Celebrate Valentine's with Groupon. From massages with your bestie to a night out with your partner. Experience all your loves.
They're trying to stop us, y'all. But we can't be stopped. We won't be stopped. We can't be stopped. The only thing that'll happen is that we will come and check your pampers, see if you took a shit. We'll give you a pacifier. Unless you're hungry, we'll give you a bottle. Put some cereal in the bottle. Y'all ladies know what I'm talking about. Put a little cereal in the milk. Because these motherfuckers is doing the most reporting. And they reported for nudity. And nobody was nude nowhere. Bye, hater. Bye, hater. Now let me grab this link and get the ladies back up. Man, I just can't even believe what you're doing. What you doing? What you thought you was doing, boo-boo? What you thought you was doing? You thought you was taking me down? Is that what you were doing? You was hating? You hating because we doing what we do? Some of y'all hate seeing the ladies coming back together. What is going on? Where is the chat? Let me find you real quick. Okay. We back. Yes. The haters hating, man. Okay, here go to the link. Okay. They don't like seeing the women coming back together. They don't like it. Taylor, man, they hate you. You know, there was a mixture of everything. We had a mixture of women, some things up. We had a mixture of nothing, but everybody on the panel was beautiful. Fuck out of here. Every single body, okay? Everybody who was up here is beautiful. And then we had some, you know what I mean? We had a little bit of making up going on. We had a little bit of, hey, it's me and this is who I am. Everybody was saying that. And then we had, you know, we had Trinity. Trinity was like, bitch, please, okay? Trinity was like, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Just answer my questions because I'm the leader. It's a little bit of everything. Feistiness, realness, but no matter what, it's all women. Just beautiful. Just beauty. We had Bayou Bunny. She's, oh, look, why Taylor's still in the thing? Oh, okay. Bayou Bunny is here first. There go Taylor Scott coming in. Okay, I'm gonna pin the link. We're waiting for Casimir and if Trinity coming back up, let me pin that. Here come Casimir now.
So let me find out, you angry birds, and I'm talking about men, you know, you fucking angry birds got mad and flagged it because it's actually peace being made. You agent of chaos, dusty white tongue, stiff socks, funeral fish fry having ass motherfuckers just flagging shit just to flag it.
I told y'all she know how to drag, baby. Listen.
As women, we could have conversations with each other instead of saying, pull up, catch a flight, nigga. I'll beat your ass.
Oh, man. So I know Casimir and Bayou Bunny was talking. For those who missed the first one, y'all gonna have to catch it. But these two women were talking. And you know, there's a lot of misunderstandings that can happen on the internet. But Bunny, I've never heard you being accused of doxing though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear that. I did hear though that you was in the chat when it was happening. But I don't know. I don't remember anybody saying, yeah, she shouldn't have been there. You know what I mean? So I don't remember. But I did hear that you was in the chat, and that wasn't from the ladies though. Like you said, you know, we got people reporting on the bullshit, and they was reporting it. So
like the messy white
the
side.
Men. Yeah.
Messy white side. Bitch ass nigga. I can't stand that motherfucker.
But I'm staying out of it, you know, because listen, we all women, okay? We all women. We all can disagree. We can agree, but these two women here are speaking, and I'm gonna let them finish. I'm muting myself. Y'all do what y'all do, because I know Bunny said she couldn't be here too much longer. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just want it to be known. I didn't know it was said about you. I can't say that Jerome said that because I wasn't there. I didn't hear this. Hey, as for that, but I definitely want to say I don't have any ill will towards you, any hatred or animosity, or I don't like fighting with my fellow Black woman. That does not bring me joy. That does not make me happy. And I definitely accept your apology. And I ask that if you can be gracious to give me one as well, because I'm not super proud of the shade I threw. I mean, it wasn't becoming. And if it hurt your feelings, I do apologize for that as well, because I wouldn't want to hurt anybody else's feelings. I'm an empath. I feel things deeply.
It's draining. No, we're good. And I mean, I accept your apology. Thank you for you kill me with these gifts, Cass. Like, but no, we're good. I promise. We're good. And like I told you, privately,
Yeah.
You have my word. I will not speak on you. I will not throw any shade on you. Just show me that same favor. You have my word of that.
Of course. And I still mean what I said. I do want to take the time for the ladies and I to have a conversation with you and see how that's, look, because I don't like, come on now. You got the manosphere with their tomfoolery and their judgmental ass backwards ways. We don't need strife with other Black women. And it seems that with your content, you're going in a positive way. I'm seeing you're rebranding, you're doing the stuff. I see it. I'm here for it. You're talking about the issues that need to be talked about. Girl, I'll be in that chat. Okay.
I appreciate that. And I want to say this too. I'm not, listen, like Taylor said, just give me a chance. Like, I don't be agreeing with everything they say. It's a few of them. I'm literally, listen, I've already started dragging them, and I'll drag them by their gray pubic hair. Like, I don't give a damn. And then go in the chat if I feel like it the next day and say, hey, babes. Like, I don't care. That's just me though. But we good, babe. And I appreciate you for being willing to have dialogue with me. Okay.
Oh, well, of course. Anytime you feel free to just ask me, because I'm never going to sit there and not have the conversation. And I try to be as level-headed as I can be. I'm not perfect. Lord knows I'm not. I'm not Jesus. But I'm faulty just like anybody else. But if anybody ever has an issue like Bunny had with me, just come to me, talk to me. I have no problem. Like, pick a place of time. No big deal. So I appreciate you doing that with me. And I'm I'm so thankful that you did that. And that showed so much moral fortitude. And girl, growth is hard. So I get it.
No, we good. And y'all, stop using the Mercury retrograde for your fuckery. I promise. Positivity you can manifest positivity during a Mercury retrograde, and particularly with women. So
yes, you can. This is beautiful. I love this.
You're really over there smiling too. I hear it, Tay.
I am. This is lovely. Because listen, Bunny, like I said, Bunny is misunderstood. She's misunderstood on so many levels. Like, and I wish if you guys could give her a chance, that would be wonderful. Because she's not mean. She's not mean at all. She can be, but majority of the time she's super sweet.
Well, you know what? What happened yesterday happened yesterday. Today is a new day, a new path we'll be forging. Girl, the slate is clean. I have no problem with it.
That's lovely.
So, yeah.
Good night, babies. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bomb, for allowing me to speak, baby. Good night, y'all.
All right.
Good night.
No, you're always welcome, Bunny. You know that already.
Sleep well.
Okay. Oh, Lordy. Oh,
this is beautiful.
It's like Kumbaya. I don't know is there a Kumbaya song? I don't know if there's one, but we can make up one.
I can't sing it. I'm not gonna sing it.
Oh yeah, Kumbaya, my Lord, right? Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
See, as women, you know, we got to start giving us as individuals like a level of grace, because
Mhm.
women are judged like crazy for every little thing.
We are.
So, you know, I don't take pleasure in beating up on women. Well, it depends on the woman. I'll smack. There's certain ones that I will smack up, but majority of them, you know, especially on
Yeah.
here, you know, there's a lot of lovely women on here. We don't have to agree on everything. There's a level of understanding coming from people from their perspective and experience. So that's what makes women highly unique. So I enjoy
Exactly.
this.
I think that's the great thing about like when women can see eye to eye and have that conversation and not put just you know, put our ego out there. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta drop the ego. You're not always gonna be right. You're not always gonna be the prettiest. You're not always gonna be the smartest. Sometimes you just gotta be humble, man, and say, hey, I fucked up. Hey, I messed up. Hey, I misunderstood. Hey, I made a mistake. And I'm all for that because I definitely am flawed.
Right.
Everybody
We all
flawed,
are
right?
flawed.
Yeah, we all flawed
We're all
too. But yeah, tomorrow I can't wait for the conversation. Do y'all want to go back to looking at that video um of that
I mean,
woman?
we can, yeah,
Yeah, we
It's
can.
up to y'all if y'all want.
sure.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
man.
for it.
Yeah, because I'm writing my questions down because I'm gonna have some questions for her because no one likes to question people as far as what their talking points is. And I feel like he did a poor job doing that because he was
Mhm.
too busy trying to flirt and kiki
Yeah,
Mhm.
with
but do
her.
you want to go to one of her videos that might be shorter than 5 hours on one of her
Sure.
on her
Let's
channel?
go. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go to one
Sure.
her channel.
okay, let's
And
see.
Taylor, do you think it's possible that if you and is there a way to repair the broken bond that you and Jerome Whiteside had? Because that stuff
Hell
you all
no.
got is I'm hearing
No.
stuff about him saying you say you're gonna dox him. I said I never heard you say such a thing.
There's
Yeah,
no repair. Oh no. Fuck
I,
that nigga. I, I no, fuck him for life. He lied on me. I didn't dox this motherfucker. I made a statement and he got triggered based on the statement he made. And then
oh,
he
okay.
started threatening not only me, but he started threatening Mother Earth. There's no coming back from that. Fuck him. I no. Cause you don't get to threaten me over the fucking internet. And like I said before, nigga, if
Okay.
you bring anybody to my fucking house, like I said, you better hope they have life insurance because they will be leaving in a body bag. This motherfucker threatened me. He threatened Mother Earth. I think he said her name on that live stream.
I,
So fuck him. I'm not repairing
yeah.
shit with him. He can kiss the blackest part of my fucking ass.
Well, there is that. I wanted to put that out there because yes, I heard and saw a bunch of stuff, and I was very confused with it because I was like, I never heard you say that. You know what? It is what it is. If anything, any problems that other people have, they can feel free to deal with
Yeah,
them.
it's fuck him. I will repair whatever's broken between me and any woman. For that aspect, I don't give that level of grace when it comes to these fucking niggas. I'm no longer doing that because they go too fucking far. And he lied on me blatantly, and he lied
Yeah.
on her.
And
And
that's
you
why I
don't get
wanted
to
to have this
threaten me.
conversation because I didn't
Yeah.
hear it. I was there for them, and I wasn't gonna sit there and play a game of, oh, you know, telephone tag where, oh, one person said this or another person said that. I know Mother didn't say anything about him. Not from, she said it, she didn't say anything. And I just wanted to come to you with it. And it didn't seem like a part of your character. So
Yeah, I never doxed anybody. I've never doxed anybody in my life. And no verbal, he threatened me. He threatened that he was going to send somebody to my fucking house. Nigga, listen, come to Arizona if you come to the wild, wild west if you want to, nigga. We don't play out here. This is not a stand your ground state, but if you feel threatened, people have the right to defend themselves on here. And you're not gonna put anybody on me. You're not gonna put your cousins or anybody you stated that you were gonna bring to my fucking house. You exposed your own self because I made a statement. So if it wasn't true what I said, why'd you get so triggered like that? Hint, hint.
Wow.
So fuck him and fuck everything he stands for.
Because I heard that and he was like, oh, she threatened to dox me. She was gonna say doxing and said
No,
mother
I
said, and I
didn't.
know mother said no, I never said that. And it's disheartening because Jerome and I had no
You see how
problem.
these niggas just lie like nothing?
I hear that.
They just lie, just
That's
sitting up there
happening.
lying. I didn't say I was gonna dox him.
Y'all,
Okay.
just looking at this woman's titles, right?
Yeah.
And
No, she's
I'm sorry to
racist.
even bring it up, Taylor, but I feel
You're
like
good.
we should have a, I'm not gonna sit here and if you said you didn't, then you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I know mother says she didn't. Maybe he misunderstood something.
No,
I don't
he didn't
know.
misunderstand shit. He's trying to create a narrative and spin it and try to look like he's some fucking victim, and he's not. Nobody threatened to do anything to that hoe ass nigga. I asked him to stop speaking to me in the chat room because I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with him like that. I think he's a pussy. I think he's a bitch. I think he's a sorry excuse of a man. And I think he's fucking hella fraudulent as far as him and him trying to think women owe him something because he's speaking out. He's supposed to be speaking out against what's right and wrong, but he wants people to lick his fucking asshole and scrotum. So no, ain't nobody gonna kiss your ass over here. You better be grateful that these women gave you the fucking time of day the way they gave you, and they lasted as long as they did. And I could tip my hat off to them because nigga, they made you. No one would be fucking with you if it wasn't for these ladies over here. Because you can't go back to Ho Fantastic and you can't go back to Jessica because they dismissed your sorry ass. Lying ass fuck boy. Fuck him. I'm sorry I'm getting irritated, but this motherfucker threatened me, okay? I don't take too idle threats, especially on the fucking internet. I'm not making up with him. He don't say nothing to me and I won't say nothing to him. And like I said, if you come to my house, nigga, play with me if you want to. Send anybody to my fucking house and you will regret it on everything that I love. I know your whole ass probably done looked me up, found my address number, etc. Do what the fuck you have to do. Please.
Yeah. You think they really be looking into people's shit? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Wow. And these men. So anybody who talks to her, a black person who talks to her, especially you black men who talk to this woman, y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see that flag she got on them goddamn thumbnails, baby. Okay. And in case y'all didn't know what that means, let me go back to that shit. Let me see. Is this the... No, that's not it. Nope. I forgot I have too many goddamn. Here we go. Okay. Let's go back. Now see the flag, that thin blue line. This is the flag for the police, and this is the flag that says that thin blue line. And younger people may not know what the fuck that means, but those of us who are a little older, knows what that thin blue line means. That even before laws, it don't matter. They are to protect themselves. The thin blue line is to say that the police even come before the fucking laws. Okay, they protect each other even when they do criminal activity.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're hosting this shit up as if it's and so when people, listen, you could be for the police. Nobody, I'm not against police as long as they're good police. Right? I'm not against police. But
he's just very disingenuous. Like, just based on her talking points, I already know what her talking points are gonna be.
Girl, she's Kevin Samuels' follower, you know, see? And then, when I noticed, I went all the way down to see where she started. And black women, y'all, we are the money maker right now.
Yes,
talking about us. This
True.
Bitch just started this shit about a year ago. Okay. Welcome back, Trinity. So So that's the thing that got me is I'm looking at her titles. You know, she says she's against feminism.
Lord have mercy.
I went all the way down to see where she started, and Black women, yo, we are the money maker right now.
Yes,
It's not all about us.
Front of these feedback.
Go. Anyway,
These stupid. I'm not gonna cuss. I need to stop cussing. These silly women talking about defund feminism.
I've seen her talk negatively about Cynthia G. I see she's saying something negative about Nala says. I didn't mean to hit that. But this one is called Cynthia G and her groupies. Okay. I don't know why I can't.
Why is she so invested in Cynthia G though?
Because she's trying to get that manosphere Black money.
Yes.
There's your answer.
What I said earlier, understand that the Black man, they look at us, the Black man and the Black woman, as the same. So just like she used to listen, the white woman has never stopped clout chasing Black women. Trust me. Now that the Black men are acting like Black women, they're clout chasing Black men right now. Trust and believe it.
Well, she said her groupies, this is what honest leaders look like. Let me see what this is she's showing.
Yeah.
Fair use.
All right. I'm going to share a couple videos actually. First, I want to go over a couple of these comments that I've been receiving since I started criticizing Black women and calling out liars.
She's so arrogant. Ugh.
Arrogant.
It's gonna be fun tomorrow.
Man,
y'all not see how this shit is basically propaganda against Black people altogether though?
Right. I see it.
Really?
Actually, the first video I want to share came up in my algorithms today, and this woman is a badass. So I am definitely going to showcase and support her, because I watched the whole thing and I didn't detect a single lie. So, and I like her energy, and I'm gonna really pay attention to what she's doing. Hey, Black Wolf. Hey, Zachariah. Harley. Sax. Actually, they're so racist. Never heard of before. This Zuby chick started by saying, if you follow Cynthia G, ignore this female. She put CG's name in her title for attention, views, etc. You know how they do. Well, it's kind of true. I am trying to get the attention of the Cynthia G crazy groupies. So, seems sure,
she admitted
project your ills onto those who see your ills. Racists love calling other people racist. LOL. Actually, I agree with that. Typical and lazy while you do nefarious stuff behind the scenes. There's nothing like you demons. LOL. Enjoy your cooking. I don't really know what that means, but
you don't know what it means.
Yeah, I actually agreed with part of that. For me, many people do actually, and no, I'm quite comfortable in this lane currently, just getting started.
Here, huh? She's comfortable
true.
in the lane, just getting started.
That actually kind of goes back to this other one.
Like we might have to stop and make her a little uncomfortable in that lane. Let's hear what this shit got to say, though. God, let's hear.
But I'm gonna give this a play. You guys let me know what you guys think.
Hey, y'all, Spiritual Whistleblower here. Good morning. Happy hump day. Is it Wednesday? Yes. All the way from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm here in Georgia. Is it a peach? The Georgia peach? Yes, I'm downtown Atlanta. I'm up running around handling business. I have meetings. I have meetups with some of my supporters today. Busy, but I am so happy. My skin is popping. I'm blessed, and I have no toxic people in my life stressing me out. I'm just out here in the streets doing the good Lord's work. This is my purpose. I woke up with so much joy on my heart because I just love meeting my supporters in just waking people up to narcissistic abuse.
Yes.
There's nothing more gratifying than serving the Lord and living in your purpose and enjoying it. Okay, so I have some very important news I want to share with you guys. Part of my personal healing journey to bring closure to the tragic and toxic things I've suffered in my life and in my childhood. I always coach people. I tell people, in order to destroy any type of trauma bond to any narcissist in your life, you have to destroy the root of what caused you to attract every narcissist in your life. And that is destroying the ties with your parents. Whoever the narcissist was in your family, whoever raised you, they trained you and taught you and normalized codependency. They normalized you not having boundaries. They trained you to be the third parent. You became the caretaker, the people pleaser, the doormat. That comes from your toxic grandparents, your toxic parents. Whoever trained you, that is who you need to be. You need to cut ties.
Yes.
Some of y'all are so loyal to your toxic parents, then you sit up and you're upset and you can't understand why you can't heal. You're going to therapy and you still can't heal. Yeah, because you stay connected. You're staying in touch with your original abuser. Your original abuser, mom, dad, grandma, whoever it is, they don't want you to be independent. They don't want you to be healed. They don't want you to be healthy. They don't want you to get therapy, because if you become healthy, then they can no longer control you.
Right.
And if your parents are narcissistic, your grandparents, they're going to go to their grave controlling you.
Yep.
How the hell can you heal if you're on the phone every day, every week with your toxic mama or toxic daddy? How can you heal if you live with your parents? You're a grown adult still living with your parents. You got to...
Wait a minute. I like listening to the sister, and I'm not even against what she's saying.
Right.
If you have toxic parents, family members, and you need to let that shit go. But if you're still living with your toxic parents,
listen, I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but what does that have to do with,
right?
Well,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
That's what she teaches. That's her platform. Basically, she talks about narcissistic abuse, and this is basically just a slither of what she talks about. But I forget what her name is, but she's very popular in in teaching about narcissistic abuse. She has a couple of books out, and actually, she's really informational about toxic relationships in all forms, as far as romantic relationships and in your family dynamics. So
right. You mean the black woman you're talking about? We talking about the white woman.
No, we talking about. I'm talking about the black woman right here. That she's
yeah. No, I hear what she's saying, and she's right. I mean, I think about
excuse me. Her name is the spiritual whistleblower. That's her name.
Oh, okay. Yes,
okay.
I see it down there. The spiritual whistleblower. Okay. Yeah. Listen, if you all intertwine into some narcissistic behavior, no matter who it is, then you're probably gonna have some issues.
Yeah.
Right? You're gonna have some issues. So I don't know how to explain that, because I've never been in nothing like that before.
Oh, I know who she is. She's the one that exposed Michaela Pink. Do you guys remember who Michaela Pink is?
Yeah. She exposed. She is too. She exposed a lot of. She's a.
Don't she expose? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, excuse me. Go ahead, Bomb.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, she exposed a lot of people, and her brand name is the spiritual whistleblower. She's a black woman, and basically she talks about basically dealing with narcissists in your life, whether it's romantic or whether it's your sister, whether it's your mama or daddy, whatever. She's real kind of she get real gutter about it. I like her. I think she's cool. She's a ratchet like me, so I like ratchets. And she's cool though. Go check her out. She do meetups too. She go from city to city. She be meeting up with motherfuckers too. So she's a cool female.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
You know, we was asking about the woman who's showing the video. That's
Oh,
what
I don't know that one.
yeah, the good
Oh.
woman, or whatever her name is. So
Her-
we're gonna I guess
yeah.
we'll finish listening and see what's going on.
Get out. No wonder they're all in your business. No wonder they don't respect your boundaries. No wonder they're siding with your abuser. You will not disconnect from mommy and daddy. Those are your original abusers. That's the bottom line. This is what these life coaches will not teach you, because a lot of these motherfucking life coaches are scammers and narcissists themselves.
Yes.
And if they teach you how to destroy the root of all toxicity in your life so that you cannot, you will learn how to spot narcissists and you will never jump into a relationship with a narcissist again, it stops them from getting their money. See, these life coaches will give you just enough information, but they will not tell you how to get to the root to destroy it altogether. Yes. Because if you stay stuck on stupid, those
because
they have taught you.
Do you see the title of her video? Her title of her video is something about her child abuse records. So maybe it sounds like maybe she was abused as a child. I'm skipping through this, so I don't want to hear. Y'all got to go check out her channel. Hear that shit.
Bomber, like, I ain't here for it.
Yeah, I'm not here for all that shit, man. I'm a little too stressed already to be hearing people's sad stories. I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
Not even my biological father. I can understand if he was my biological father and you had a hard time.
Okay, ma'am.
So let's say you have to read an incredibly long email from your boss that you have to finish before the big meeting.
I'm trying to get things, investigated, but this man is not even my biological father. He has a history of being a promiscuous whore. He has slept with women that you hung out with, your girlfriends. You know what he is. And you have failed miserably as a mother.
Every single word she said.
God damn. See, this is the thing that pisses me off about the internet, right? There's good and then there's bad. The good is that we can express ourselves. Other people may learn from our stories and shit. The bad thing is this shit right here. You mean to tell me this woman couldn't find an issue with a white woman having issues with her mother and her father?
Right.
Because if she can't, tomorrow I'll make sure I have some up.
We got some story. I got a few stories too, Bomb.
You see what I'm saying? And then,
right.
There's stories. There's a story that I think I shared a couple of days ago. Young woman been having sex with her father for fucking ever. She didn't even know it was wrong. She's 25 when she finds out that it's wrong. He didn't let her go to school or nothing, but she used to be able to go out every once in a while to the mall, whatever. When she became a certain age, I think 18, she said she wanted a boyfriend. Dad told her no, that wasn't allowed. The whole time, though, she having sex with her dad. She don't know no better because the dad not letting her go to school. There's nobody else in the house to stop him. Right. He been doing it since she was a child.
We could point out a bunch of white dysfunction.
Yes, and
across
so this
the board.
But she had to go find this Black woman who's now proud. She's educating. She's telling you how to better yourself. And then she tells her story, about her mother and things like this. Mm-hmm. And this woman, look at her. She's smiling. Ooh.
She can. Like
I wouldn't be smiling. Like, I just heard
and who are you? And I want to know who the hell she thinks she is to think that she could call out Black women. Like, ma'am, like, we ain't worried about what white folks are doing.
Man, what pisses me off is the fact that it's not that she even telling the story. Look at her smiling. Ooh, she's smiling like, and I agree with everything she said. Fuck you. If I had just I'm hearing this and I'm upset, I couldn't even finish listening to it. I'm upset because I feel her pain, especially when she's, she mentioned the mother and things like that, and that guy, the man who wasn't her real biological father. That puts me in a mood where I'm thinking, damn, like the mother was fucked up, and I'm hoping that sister gets some help, and I'm glad she's looking good and doing better. Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't be smiling. I'm not smiling now.
Right.
But see, she's smiling because she see that she can use her to say, see what I mean? They ain't shit.
Right. These people.
What this got to do with feminism anyway?
That's what I want to know.
Let me finish.
Or is she just another crusader for the damn manosphere?
Yes, that's what she want because it's about money. Okay.
She now that is what I would consider a social justice warrior. So yeah, everything she said was just so great. Love it. And she's right. These mothers need to be held accountable. I know I've shared many bits and pieces from my childhood on my channel, and I think it's a societal problem that women don't hold women accountable for anything. I've heard a lot in the Black community about like the sister code and all the things, and it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit.
Fuck, you keep talking about right now.
Black
She don't have nobody
people.
but yes.
Why is she talking about Black people? And you just got told us that you had traumas for your goddamn childhood.
Well, let's go find them.
Address your white mama. Address
Yes.
your goddamn white mama, ma'am. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, why do people do that?
Girl, you need listen. So I should be taking those too, but I'm gonna remember, right? I need to know just what we just asked. She just said she had some trauma, and then she says in the Black community they got this sisterhood, and I'm gonna say it's bullshit. Bitch, you don't know what this is over here. Sisterhood was what you saw in the stream
earlier
at the beginning. That's right. Earlier.
I'm sorry. I'm getting my questions together. I'm gonna be respectful, but she, like, based on her tone and everything, I want to snap on this woman. Because she's very like condescending and like her tone and everything. I don't like it. I don't.
So I want her to know that sisterhood is what you saw earlier, right? That's when sisters can fight, argue, and everything. And then all it takes is for us to be in a space to come back together. And this is online. It's even better in person. In person, we're doing less fighting. You know, it's easier for us to fight online, you know. Some of us will never be fighting in the real world, for real. Unless somebody like you come close up and have to snatch, you know, from the roots. Because you think you're going to talk to us any kind of way. Don't come in no Black neighborhood thinking that you're going to come and hold us accountable, lady.
It's because she's so busy. She is so busy deflecting and pointing the finger as far away from her as possible, which is two Black people to keep from really addressing her own shit. Now, she may know the lingo and she may know how to make it sound good, but the bitch ain't focusing on herself. She way 180 degrees from where she need to be. She need to come 360 back to herself and focus on her shit, because the Black community ain't her issue. But it
really isn't. We not your problem, baby. We not even thinking about you.
Even if we were thinking about you, we still not your problem. You know,
we're not your problem. Like,
everybody know everything. I was listening to Chris Logic, and she had this Indian man on a year ago, and then this Indian woman came up. Like, why the fuck y'all talking about Black people issues? Then this year, Up at the Unicorn posted how many Indian wives are committing suicide. They know all our business and they focus on us and what's us. How the fuck your Indian ass get in our Black ass business? Because they ain't looking at their own shit.
Look what Robert said. This happens a lot, and women will never admit their part in their child being touched.
What?
See, we have men who want to blame the woman. Well, she let me move in with her. She the one who had the pretty little girl. She the one who left the baby with me to watch while she went to work, and I told her I would babysit.
Why we acting like we don't see these men setting this chessboard up. We see a certain number of men saying we're going to get the good women, and they want all these damaged ass people. So these damaged ass, low value ass men can run amok with all the damaged women. They want to say, you a baby mama, you a high school dropout, you ain't had no daddy, so you ain't gonna never be worth shit. Your daughters ain't gonna never be worth shit. So they could just have a fucking playground
Wait a
of
minute.
broken ass women to run amok. We hear the language. We see them setting the chessboard so they could run the fucking board on women. And the shit can't work if women don't engage in it. Because their respectability politics that women do to each other, I ain't gonna talk about what the other races do, because they play into it on a global level, but the respectability politics that Black women do amongst each other, whore, baby mama, divorcee, you ain't had no daddy, so you ain't gonna never be worth shit. We find all kinds of categories to demean each other and one up ourselves over Black women. I ain't gonna talk about the shit all women do, but we the most vulnerable because we got the worst fucking problems. But we do it to each other all the time. I don't give a fuck if a bitch ain't got a high school diploma. When I say bitch in love. Or she got a PhD. You ain't no better than the one with the PhD. Now, you may have chose a different path, and your issue might be different from mine. You could have an A in math and a D in English or F in English. But we still, at the end of the day, all got some issues we need to work through. And my issue ain't no less pressing, or it don't make me no worse than you, and you no better than me.
We all don't have issues. I know it might sound a little hard to hear. We all do not have issues. Like, what type of issues you talking about? Are you talking about like, if you're talking about racial issues out in the world, but
if
everybody don't have issues, because some of us, we worked them out, we solved them. And so, and I'm sorry, there are levels to this shit.
Okay, when I say that, I'm gonna just say it like this here. When we got 70% of children born in single parent, being raised in single parent home, and I know that ain't the exact estimate. When we got 1 in 4, 1 in 5 girls being sexually assaulted, that is a great percentage of problems. And even if my issue don't outwardly appear as pressing as yours, and maybe my issue don't lead me to jail, it is a lot of people you ain't living in this life if you ain't got one issue. You cannot get through this life. Now, it may not be to the point where you're
but there's
super
levels
damaged.
to it, like I said before. But listen, I want to get back on this topic, okay? Because I'm looking at these black, she's a Kevin Samuels follower.
Wow.
Like, you don't see all them Black men in the chat? You don't see that? Look at that, y'all.
Braxton, Thinking Out Loud, Raven, these niggas.
They over. Hi, Amanda. Ooh, white woman just went live.
But how can you talk about narcissism but not address Kevin Samuels? That's the question.
She supports him.
But she's talking about narcissism, but she's not talking about Kevin. He's a whole narcissist his own goddamn self.
She supports him. That's what I'm saying. You asking the right question, and I'm giving you her dumbass answer. She supports him. Okay, she supports Kevin. When I was going through the titles of all her videos.
Another question I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, it's because she say and she even supports Fit in fucking face. That's what I call him.
Funky and funky and fraudulent.
I call them fucking face. What their names is? Something that fits.
Fresh and Fit.
Fresh and Fit.
But they support feminism. Do they not? These fucking dating coaches, these male dating coaches that these motherfuckers like to quote like they're God or somebody. They support feminism. Their rhetoric, tricking. That's a feminist thought. That's a feminist ideology.
Yeah. Like inner woman and their inner feminist, they cannot be, because we already saw that man get exposed for what he like. His inner woman can't shine through and he mad. They showed him in the bed with all them white men. they are feminists to their core. They just
They're
can't express it.
feminists.
Who was in the
She
bed with
has
the
to
white
address
man?
that too, because that don't make no goddamn sense. That's my thing. Like, these people pick and choose what they want to talk about, but support other people that is just on the same side of the other coin.
She just want to make money, and the money
Just
is
say
in
that then,
talking
bitch.
about black women. But who was caught in the bed with the white man?
Oh, Myron, the
What?
sandbag dude. You haven't
Wait
seen
a
him
minute.
on
So
the
when I mentioned that them
Yep.
dudes are gay, you mean to
A
tell me?
couple times. He
Oh
got
my
caught. He
God,
was in the
yo.
bed with 2 white men. They had them. I don't know what it looked like to me. Like they had them a good old threesome. And
Yeah,
he
I
was
got to quit,
and he
y'all.
was
What the hell?
a reverse Oreo. Because he had 2 white men and his brown ass. And then they
Girl.
were saying how that other guy ain't even American, but when they talk, and the other guy ain't even black.
He ugly as
That he
fuck
is
too. That nigga look like Kermit.
I think he's from
his-
Africa, though, right? Isn't
He from
his
Barbados, I
daddy-
think.
Oh.
They were saying, but they try to. They were saying that we got to look deeper. Why they saying black? Black man, when we know we distinguish between people that are African American, or whatever the hell they call it, ADOS. I don't know the right acronym for it, but they was, they not even Black American. So we got people pushing a narrative and a look that is divisive. We got enough stuff, but making it look worse because they ain't even Black American. Like this some homegrown Black American
It don't
shit.
even matter if they Black American, because the Black American men, they don't give a. They doing the same thing, if not worse. It's not about where they from.
They have
about where the money
for
is.
some reason they have the same raggedy mentality as the American men. Some of them, not all. Some of them.
These black men are trying to be white supremacists. They trying to, and they want to be white so they can be white
They don't
supremacy
got to
on their
put no
side.
extra on it. They putting extra on it because, and I'll say I ain't got all that, but we don't need black men with no extra shit. They got enough shit of their own without them putting some extra stuff on it to make it look like it's Black American men.
Yeah. So let's see what she got to say.
Okay.
Bullshit. So, and she's right. These people are cowards. They are too cowardly to do what's right. They continue lying, and as an act of self-preservation. It's a completely self-centered act. So they care more about themselves than they do their children, which, yeah, my mom was extremely guilty of that. Actually, I saw another video yesterday, and I'm gonna send this email off to some people at Texas A&M.
Let me stop this. Wait a minute. Okay, y'all.
She need to talk about
some
her
of y'all
mama.
going to do y'all research, because that's all I need to know. I want to hear her story, right? I want her. We're gonna ask her a story. Like, hey, I heard you mention that there's a story, because it seems like she want to hear Black people's story. Want to come and tell us what we do wrong. Maybe I can get her to give us some advice on how to be, better. See if she can hold us accountable, and and tell us how to hold each other accountable. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna give her the opportunity to tell us what it is that she's been thinking about. She might be listening right now, so that gives us some homework to do. If she don't know,
Sam,
let's see if she shows up. I don't think she's
Sam
gonna show up.
Sam Beacon, he wrote the book Malignant Narcissism. I want to say it was at least over 15 years ago, before narcissism started really. And a narcissist, he's a narcissist. And a narcissist don't love nothing more than to get on a platform and get the admiration they love. So a lot of, like you were saying, a lot of these people who dating coaches, but not only dating coaches, these people who talk about narcissism are narcissists themselves, because it's one on here, a Black guy who is a diagnosed one, and they love to come across like experts on narcissism. So that may be her thing, why she up there talking.
I don't care what she said about narcissism. I don't give a shit. I want to know why she's talking about Black people. I want to know what make have these men having her come up as if she's a you know, she's an expert on anything dealing with us. And I want to know if she know that when she goes on those men panels, those black men panels, all they want to do, all they thinking about is dropping their balls down our throat. And I want to know what she thinks in return, right?
Yeah, all I would say is that she's a narcissist, and this may be her chosen platform, and she may be up because she is that narcissist. That's what's it.
What?
All I would say is that she's probably a narcissist, and this is her chosen platform because a lot of them seek to say that they're experts in certain fields and certain things. And wasn't she talking about narcissism a few minutes ago?
We're talking about a lot of things, racism, racist. Yeah, that was somebody else talking about narcissism. She just says, I agree with her. But I mean, her channel is only up a year. So I would, and she looked like she well in her goddamn 60s to me. What y'all thinking, 50, 58, 60? So, I mean, if she just started to be listen, I don't give a shit what she is. Listen, I'm not here to give her no titles and give her no excuses.
No, I was just saying understanding her, that's all.
Oh yeah, but I'm not even trying. So you want to understand her? Is that what she...
No, I'm just saying, just know who you dealing with. That's all I was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I think I can handle her no matter who she is. She could be a narcissistic human being. She could be crazy. She could be a goddamn doctor, very educated lawyer. I think we'll be able to have a good conversation with her.
Mom, I don't doubt your ability to gather nobody.
I thought you was gonna come up and help us. Shit.
You gathered them all.
Yeah, I thought you were going. I know Taylor ready. Shit, we're gonna need a couple. I know some of y'all gonna want to come up, and y'all gonna be welcome to come up.
What time is it?
It's gonna be tomorrow evening.
Okay.
So you know what? Welcome to come up, but I don't want to give her no goddamn diagnosis right now before we talk to her. She might be scared to come up after all of this shit. But
it's crazy how the YouTube algorithm works, because when we were playing Teapot's video, she came right up in the chat.
Hell yeah, that's kind of stuff. Like I've never seen it before.
Right, she came right in the chat. She said she'll be here if she'll show up.
Yeah.
Don't get scared, Amanda. Come on, we just want to have a conversation. That's all.
I think she's gonna show up mean, because based on what we see over there, she's clout chasing. So I don't know if she's a narcissist or not, but it looks like she found a avenue that she could fit in, because see these dumbass niggers, right? She fits the mold of that white woman that they crave so much and desire. And so she fits right in with them. So you got to handle Amanda a particular way, ladies. I know some of you might want to come up and, you want to get into it, but we got to handle her a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
But if we handle her too rough, she's going to go over there talking about angry black women.
That we bullied her, stuff
that
like
we bullied,
that.
That's right. So we got to be on our P's and Q's. And she's hoping that we'll be that loud mouth, won't listen to it, talk over her type of group. Because if that is true, she'll go back running over there and say, see, but we need to make sure that she don't want to put this shit on her channel. She gonna wish that she didn't come up here fucking around with us.
Right. We gotta because they like to play the victim as well. So we gotta be careful that we don't raise our quote unquote voice at her and become belligerent and whatnot, because us nigresses are belligerent according to them. So we just gotta have a conversation. That's it.
Yeah.
Ain't no name calling, none of that.
Right. Now, if she she pushes a little button or not, count from 10 backwards. Take a breath. If it was a real hard push, give her a push back, but do it with a nice voice. You know, like the way Celeste might do it, the way what her name, Jessica X might do it. You give her the insult, but don't raise your voice.
I was just thinking about her.
You got the thing with Caucasian women is you have to match their level of pettiness and energy. So they're very passive aggressive by nature. Right. The only way you're going to beat them is to be passive aggressive right back.
Exactly. You might say, well, honey, where is your husband if your way works so well? You see, but say it with arrogance. Like don't just say, well, where's your husband if it works so well? Just honey, you know what I mean? Practice it with me, Taylor. Say, honey, where is your husband?
Well, honey, since you have
you
all
gotta
the
say
answers.
no, it gotta be honey.
Well, honey,
there you go.
Since you have all the answers and you know so much about feminism and why it's bad and how it ruins marriages and relationships, do you have a husband, Amanda? And if you don't, why don't you have a husband?
See, when you do it, act like you're dancing, like in a ballroom dance. You gotta be and so you gotta move with the words like that. Well, honey, if you have all the answers, and all, you know what I mean? You gotta do it like that. You know what I mean?
Did he already trade you in for wife number 2 or 3?
But you can't. But you gotta say it with, like I'm saying, like you're in a ballroom dancing, like you're strolling across the floor with those words, and she'll understand it because she don't understand Black women. She don't understand Black men, right? Because we are different. We handle ourselves differently, but she will understand that question. But if you say it too rough, she's gonna say, "Oh, they insulted me. See what they did? They want to know if I have a husband or not." But didn't she insinuate that? No, that was your story, I think. I can't remember. I know you told a story where you said somebody asked, "Did you have a father?" or something like that.
Yes.
But,
white lady I used to work with. Yes, I had a daddy. I said, no, my mom. I came here by the Immaculate Conception.
God damn. Okay.
She's like, I am so sorry. I did not mean it like that, Taylor. I was like, then why'd you ask me? I was like, do your kids got a daddy? Like,
they really believe the things and YouTube and these men, ladies, I've been telling you, these men are attacking us, even though they're pussies, won't attack us head on. The way they're attacking us is they're talking to massive groups of other people and making us the enemy. And we need to fight back. And at first I was like trying to side with some of the men. I'm thinking, okay, we get a group of men who will combat the other men for us. But guess what? The pussies are smacking down the men. That's what I was talking about with L Nixon up here. It's sad, but it's because these men are tolerating these niggas, having conversation with them, disrespecting them, not wanting to listen to them, and they sit with their asses anyway. I've never seen such motherfucking bullshit in my life. My dad would have never sat amongst these niggas. Not an uncle, not a cousin. In fact, my sons wouldn't sit with these fucking niggas. So they could tell them and switch up the way they think. A man, he knows what he think. He knows why he thinks it to be that way. But see, on here, you see the flip-flopping all over the fucking place. Right? And I'm good for changing people's minds. I'm good for changing these men's minds. Y'all don't notice that shit?
Yeah, you got a gift, Mom.
Yes, you
But
are.
how?
You got that big old booty and that pretty
No,
smile. I'm
no,
just joking,
they don't
but
even. I know you're joking. I know
you
you're joking,
use
but
your femininity.
nah, it's not even. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't matter what it is, right? It doesn't matter because I shouldn't be able to do that to men. Boom, and there you have it. I shouldn't be able to sit here and convince a man. Now, based on some of my, I might give them a story here and there, some of my life stories, and they'd be like, damn, I get that. But I'm talking about, I've seen men flip all the way. They was manosphere hardcore, and then bam, they flipped, and it didn't even take long for me to flip them. You know why? Because they don't know who they are.
Yeah.
And so it's one or two things going on. Maybe they didn't have a daddy, and so they rely on the women, or they didn't have a woman who was giving it to them as straight as I try to give it to them, because I'm still nice with it. But man, if these men were my sons, if I was Edith, I guess, or even Eve, right, or whatever the name is, I would be a pissed off mother, telling them all to line up, get a switch, go get your switch and get in line, because I'm about to whip all your asses. This shit is ridiculous.
But the reality is they don't really want to accept responsibility for nothing, because men don't want to accept responsibility, and much as they want to blame us for everything, then Adam say, hey, I was lonely, I want that woman. He didn't call it woman, but then they asked for us. And now they don't want to take responsibility for asking for us, but they want to blame us for everything. Baby, you was talking to God, and you was telling God you weren't happy as you could be. You asked for us, so you get everything that come with us. We didn't ask for you. You asked for us. And part of our punishment was supposedly, it said we were long for Adam. But man, you asked for us. So stop trying to blame us because you asked for us.
But so I'm not even talking about even them taking a blame. What I am telling them, because see, that's where we're gonna fall flat, when we expect somebody to say, okay, it's my fault, and okay. Nah, how about this? How about everybody, let's erase all the bullshit that's in the past and start anew right now and move forward, right? And then treat each other well going forward. But it seems like on both sides, we want somebody to take blame for some shit. You don't see, I've settled issues with people where they didn't need to be an apology. Neither one of us have to take blame. We just say, okay, I did what I did, you did what you did. Boom, we acknowledge that it was fucked up on both our ends, and hey, we gonna move forward in a better way. Because just now with that bullshit you just said about Black men taking accountability for what we do, when did they have control of us? Ever? Tell me when Black men had control of Black women. You must mean way back in that Bible time you talking about. So if they never had control of us, then how is it their fault what we do? Now, what I have said, though, is that the men didn't want what it is that we're doing, they could stop it. And the way they stop it is by not watching. Don't promote it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about, I want a bad bitch, with a fat ass, twerking in the club, throwing money at it. Hey, don't talk about it. But if we wanted to do that, that's what we do. They didn't cause that. They just, they told us what they liked, and we was like, oh shit, that's the way to go. Okay, let me go out there and do this. So for the women who claiming we doing bad, and they it's their fault we doing this, that, and the other, nah. Okay, it's not just their fault. It's our fault. So. But nobody can hold me accountable. The only person who can hold me accountable is myself. And they don't get that. They want us to be like, What you think will happen if we all decide as women? If we all decide as women that we give up, we're gonna say, hey, we're gonna be feminine from right now on. So all we need you to do is come, we're gonna line up, come and pick us out, but you have to have this, that, and third. You got to be able to take care of us, right? We're not moving in with your fucking mama, okay? You got to have a place. You could come in and pick us out, and you know it still wouldn't work. You know what would have happened? The women, they're gonna pick us out based on our shape, like Kevin got them, right? Kevin gonna come, they're gonna go down the line and pick us based on our looks. That includes our shape. They're not even gonna ask us to speak. They're not even gonna know if we're feminine or not, because they don't care for real. They don't even care if we got babies, because all they want is fucking sex. Dirty motherfuckers. And listen, if they want to have sex, then why are they complaining about the women who okay with having sex with them? You know why they're complaining? Because they don't want to pay. They don't want to take her out to eat, because some old dude online told them that they shouldn't do that. Some old men who couldn't date or didn't have the money to date told younger men that you shouldn't be taking these women nowhere. Obsidian was talking about these women, all they are foodies. Yeah, they're gonna make you bring them dinner. Yeah, they're gonna make you take them out to dinner. If you want to come over, she's gonna ask you to stop and get her a plate. And he act like that was a negative thing. I'm like, shit, if all she asked you to stop and get some Chinese food so you could come and spend the night, nigga, go and get that Chinese food and some condoms. Why would you complain about that? Now these men, they expect something more than what they deserve, but they're not even asking a woman for it because they're scared. They know that shit ain't gonna fly. All because these old niggas done convinced them of something. These niggas, you ever seen the woman when she like, oh, don't look at me, turn around. That's how these niggas are. Want to be modest, but they want to be treated. They want to be treated with respectability. I don't even understand. They don't want us to ask them for nothing. Oh my God. They're clutching their pearls. These niggas clutching. If she's acting like she expects something from him.
Like the nerve of you. Right?
Yes.
The nerve of you to ask me to pay the water bill.
Oh my God, the nerve.
But they mad at you when you don't, for not being in such a desperate state to have to ask them. They don't want you to ask them for that, and then they mad that you ain't around there begging them for nothing. You just can't win.
Yeah, it's all confusing, huh? I
saw this man.
Go ahead.
I saw this man, and if you heard how he talked, it was just the other day. And man, when I tell you, I couldn't tell his height from there. But when they was talking about how Mr. Supreme was, he looked like that. This man looked like he was probably about 5'3", about 300. I ain't gonna say 300 pounds. I may say like 285. And he was he was in his 40s. He had a receding hairline, and he was still talking about what he wanted. And he was willing to say, I will be okay not never having love if I can't have, or not ever being with nobody if I can't get what I want, and I'm okay with that. Cause they got somebody who telling them that, I don't know, but it was really sad because he had resigned and stuff. He was only 40. He seemed like he made decent money. He seemed like he was intelligent on other levels, but to just see him, instead of saying, you know what, I ain't no 10, he probably wouldn't even know 5. He probably could be a 7 if he exercised and just went bald head instead of semi-bald. But he was like, I don't even want to try. And it's just, he didn't even want to try. It was, and I said, that's the majority of the men in these spaces thinking like that. I don't know how much of a chance we got.
They will weaponize the white tears to make Black women out to be big boogeyman after they then talk so much shit. It's comical once you know their tactics. That's right. Okay, we have somebody named Toenail in the room, making it seem like Black people submit to pale skin so easily, and they say, I guess they said we need to wait. They said we dog walk each other, but then Susan comes around. Black people get so soft and submissive. Well, that's not necessarily what happens, but when they're coming to play a game, yes, I play the game with them. You're right.
Right. It's chess. We playing chess.
Yes, and life is exactly a game. Okay. And so if you think she's coming over here to have a conversation with us just so we could be friends, oh,
Yeah.
child, you wrong.
You don't need friends. I got enough friends already.
Right. She's not coming over to be friends. She's playing a game. So Toenail, I've been on this world for 52 years, and I'm good at playing games when I need to play games. Okay. Now, if some people don't like playing games, and sometimes you could tell how far they go in their careers, how far they go in life, right? Yeah, because some people, we had this conversation earlier. Hey, Lawrence, the conversation was, we have some people who are more direct. They're direct. It is more free, right? You just be yourself as you are all the time. Boom. But you don't get too far, because sometimes you got to finesse people. You have to know how to move through this maze called life and play this goddamn game. And if you don't learn that, then the truth of the matter is you're not gonna go nowhere.
Right. Like there's a time and place for everything. Like you can't just react. I think sometimes with Black people, we could be reactionary. Some things you just can't be reactionary on. There is a game
in a place
you have to play,
Remember, I mentioned I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say just time and place for everything.
Right. I mentioned the Judge Judy show that I woke up to, where the Black woman from Philly, right? It was on the show, and wow, like I'm just watching the Black people, right? And I realized that that's just how we are. We talk with our hands. And Judge Judy asked her to stop doing something, but it wasn't nothing abnormal to me. Like when I watched her do it, and she was like, that means you have attitude. But to me, that didn't ring as attitude. It actually rung the opposite. It rung as she's being respectful and let me relax and chill, right? That's what that movement that she did. But Judge Judy was like, oh, that means attitude. And so they're in the courthouse, and they're smiling, nobody's mad, they're telling their stories. And Judge Judy couldn't read none of those people. You know why? Because she's white. And they don't do the way we do. I guess the word y'all use is performative. Like we move our hands. You can see the expressions in our bodies. We tense up when we say something, that we don't like. And then we get more softer when we're talking about something we enjoy. And we tell stories, not just with our mouths and words, but with our whole bodies. Do y'all agree with that? What y'all think?
Yeah. Because somebody had did something and they were saying,
wait, say that again. Wait, what you said?
Yes, it was something
I couldn't hear you.
Watching.
Okay, go ahead.
And they were saying white people knew the importance of writing stuff down. And that's, they write. But they say Black people, our stuff is storytelling. We're expressive. And I guess it's been with us for so many thousands of years that's what we are. But they said Black people are really an expressive, more verbal. And that's why we are great storytellers. We are, because that's our thing. That's our gift. And we use it differently. And they don't know how to read us because we've always had to acclimate to move in their world. When I worked at the prison, this white lady quit because she had never really been in an environment where it was more Black people than white people in positions of authority, and she couldn't handle that. But how many times we walk in places and we code switch? They've never had to code switch and learn us, but we've always had to learn them. So they can't read us because they don't know when we talking loud and when we just having fun. They take it as something else. So you're right.
And you're right. You were exactly right. Back in the day, like you said, they used to write. We couldn't write, you know, and it's the storytelling, right? You told the story so the kids can understand it. And man, when I tell stories, I know y'all can't see me, but when I'm telling stories, I'm really into it, you know? I don't really talk with my hands, so I don't do that, but I do kind of talk with my body, sway back and forth. If I'm telling you I'm over here popping it, like, yeah. Right now, my body's really going up in the air and shit. Like I'm over here like, bam, 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 bam. And so we are just like that. But other people, other races of people, when they tell it, they look at us like we're crazy. Like they literally looking at her like, when they tell their stories, they're just using their words. It's just as calm as it could be. Hardly any fluctuation. Even when they're mad, they'll be like, I'm so darn mad. But the voice never really raises. Oh my God. And so when they say that we're loud and, you know, angry Black woman, even when we're not even angry, we could be just happy. But it comes off to them like she's over there being loud. And they're learning us now. I agree. I agree with that, Candy. They think that they think they're learning us now, but see, nobody gave them the what they call it when they give you like a key. Nobody gave them the key, so they don't understand. They think they understand. And then we have Black people online actually talking about each other so badly. You know, I don't see many white people showing this bullshit that's happening. Their kids are on here doing the most, setting each other on fire, setting themselves on fire with these goddamn what they call it, challenges and shit, eating Tide Pods and like you know, trying to commit suicide just to be on a video. They're not showing them smoking, doing drugs, you know, all fucked up. The only time you get to see them doing all that, for the most part, is by the time they go to Dr. Phil. And by the time they go to Dr. Phil, and they pissing on themselves, and he got to send them to a place so they can get clean. Or how about when the child is so bad, they wrecking their parents' house. Parents calling the police 15 times on them a month. The police know these people. This is happening in white neighborhoods all over this goddamn country. But you know, see, I don't see nobody talking about that shit here on YouTube.
And where they send them to? Juvenile detention centers running by Black people. We still keeping they damn children. Group homes run by Black people.
Oh, I know that, but I know the ones that Dr. Phil was sending them to is a whole nice, expensive ass motherfucking place. Something Ranch, something they call something Ranch. There's a few of them, and he show you the lovely ass goddamn housing and shit, right? They be drug addicts and shit, selling drugs to keep up their goddamn drug addiction. And he sends them to places that look like lovely hotels and resorts and shit. I don't know nothing about them sending them to Black people, because shit, that's our fault.
In like juvenile detention centers, I've seen a couple of them where they parents, and you know, things like of that nature, because my mom worked in that field, but I worked in a juvenile detention center. Shit, some of them white people moved off and left their children. We couldn't even call them to get permission for nothing, and couldn't mail no letter. They left them damn children. They did not want to be contacted. But those They
God
truly.
damn.
But you got well, in Florida, it was a big movement of it. And then one of them kids got killed at them juvenile places, and they kind of quietly shut them down, a lot of them. But it was a growing thing because I guess next to the adult was going to be the kids, and they shut a lot of them down. But yep, they would move. We couldn't get no permission slip to get them no psych meds or nothing. They left them little bad motherfuckers.
Oh,
But they know
damn.
all our business. But even when you look at the Asian people, like I look at the Philippine lady that work at us, and from the outside, you be like, they got the happiest marriage. I'm like, them bitches married because they ain't never in the same country with each other, and they always working. When they get too old, they gonna divorce because they ain't never, hardly ever been each other. They married on paper, and they do what they do financially. But them people that weren't hardly ever together. The husband was in one, like we had like Philippines that was down here. Hell, the husband might be here. They were just separated for much more time than they was together. So they know all our business. We just get little bits and pieces, and they ain't gonna never tell you the bad part. But if you pay attention close enough, you could get little bits and pieces. But we romanticize how well they're doing, and I don't think they are. They just happen to be doing okay financially.
Right, and that's because they get together as a whole family. They're doing the opposite than the way we're doing it. America done told us that we need to do this certain nuclear family thing instead of helping each other. Family helps each other build. How do you share pass down wealth? Well, you can't pass down wealth if there's nobody who have anything. And how can you get anything these days? Even if I bought a home and it took me 30 years to pay it off, but by the time my children turn 19 or 18, they want to move out. Now they're moving out, and then I might have to help them. So not only do I have my mortgage, but if they go to university, I got to help them. Guess what a lot of parents end up doing? Putting the home up so they can, pay for their children's college. So now the children is out, they've gone through college. My house has been what they call it when you get a new loan on your refinance the house, right? Yeah. So here it is, I done refinanced the house where the house may have been paid for in another 10 years. I done refinanced it. So now I got to go another 20 years. And now my children, though, they just start buying their homes. If either one of us need help through a loss of a job or debt, we can't, because they got to work to keep up their mortgage. I got to keep doing what I'm doing to keep up my mortgage. And let's say I die and I died before I pay it off, and my children don't want to move in it because it's not paid off. They still got to finish paying it, right? They let all that money I done put into the house go because they got their own shit that they're doing. But it wasn't like that. It used to be where there used to be a family home.
I don't think America is actually going to survive, because America, they talk about the American dream, but America, to my knowledge, was not run how America is now. You had families that lived in communities that were able to help each other. Now everybody's spread out, and that caused, when you see people not having kids because they don't got no child care, because back in the day, somebody wasn't working who was able to help watch the children. You didn't have $200 a week in child care. So what America has evolved into, we got, like they were saying, you don't have really white communities. You got a suburb with people from everywhere that aren't related. You may be the only family member there, so you don't have a support system. And the way that America is doing now is actually new, because back in the day, families lived in communities where everybody was within local to help each other. That's different from what we have now. And I don't know how long it's going to survive. It's an experiment, but we see part of it coming down. But even other places, other nationalities, their children don't move out when they 19 and 20. Some of them stay home till they get married. And
How it's
as
supposed to
Black
be.
people, we have to prove stuff. Oh, ain't no bomb. So our children moving out at 18 and 19, and that start the downward spiral with the poor credit, not be able to do stuff and different things. We're learning now because we seen how important credit was. Back in the day, we might didn't know too much or couldn't help. When you could get your bills and your child name. But now we know better and we got a few more resources and we doing better, but we still doing that part instead of telling each other how to live together and let our kids live at home and, do everybody living a little bit cheaper instead of everybody paying $1,400 for a 1-bedroom over here and $1,200 over here, and instead of doing it. And
Yeah, you could
that's
get a
different.
nice mortgage for that, and it'll be big enough for everybody. You know that? So I was
Man, that's
thinking
the
about
standard
before
rent.
COVID hit. Before COVID hit, I was thinking about buying a bigger home. So because my grandson, when he get a little older, he gonna need his own bedroom. If both my sons gonna be here until they get married, I'm cool with that. It's big enough right now, but my son was staying here with his girlfriend, and she had a daughter, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna start looking for a house. They're gonna give us at least 5 bedrooms.
Mhm.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we got 4, 5. Yeah, minimum 5 bedrooms, right? 5 bedrooms, and then I wanted a bigger kitchen, most definitely. And yeah, I was starting to look, and then shit. Then my mother passed away, and then COVID hit.
But
So,
that's
and it's kind of,
literally
but if think about it, your family come together, you gotta have enough space though, everybody. You cannot be cramped up in a small house. That shit will not work. Okay. And the reason it won't work, y'all will get on each other's nerves and all that good old shit. It gotta be rules and regulations, right? To where certain areas are really just mine, like this motherfucking kitchen. Okay. The kitchen is mine. And I just tell them to put things back where they go. They could come in the kitchen and cook. Just put my kitchen back in his, I don't want to come down and have to wash nobody's damn dishes. But as
I
long as
think they'll have the kitchen clean long as they know you're gonna cook. Like, that's all we gotta do. Keep the damn kitchen clean for her to cook. Let's clean this
hell
motherfucker.
yeah. I know that's right. Hey, the real Aaron Collins, how you doing, my brother? That's all they gotta do is keep it clean. Even if I went to work and came back, I'm willing to cook. Just come in this kitchen and hurry up and cook. Everybody have a nice home cooked meal. But I don't want to have to cook and clean. Okay?
No, if you cook, they should clean the kitchen.
That's right. And it's not even much to clean. You know what I'm saying? Put the shit in the dishwasher and run it. But I did had to stop my sons from using this dishwasher though, because they would have 1 or 2 things in it and that came out of their room, and then they would start the goddamn dishwasher. I was like, what? This is not like washing your clothes. And then I had to stop them. Whereas they got older, they learned. But see, when they was like 18, 19, and if they wanted to wear 1 pair of pants, but the pants wasn't clean, girl, they would throw it in the washing machine and
the dryer.
And not even, they wouldn't even adjust the water levels. The whole motherfucking thing filled with water for 1 pair of jeans. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, and then so I had to
On the
stop
water
that
bill
shit.
and the light bill.
Girl, yep. I had to tell them you're gonna pay these goddamn bills. That water bill. One time my water bill was so high, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I'm
How
like,
high was it?
It was like 5 something, girl, for water.
God damn.
We was like, what the hell is going on? And they were washing something every day. Like, what you mean? If you knew the clothes was dirty.
Men do think water is free.
They do, girl.
They do.
I think kids, they think water is free. They think, oh, it's water. It's no big deal. I don't think my sons knew they had a water bill. I'm like, dude, we pay water bill. I knew
they think electricity is free. They think gas is free.
That's Mello.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, hey, Mello.
Hey, Mello. is right because I came up here for you, baby. I'm loving your preaching. I'm loving your preaching. I truly am. So I thank you for saying, hey, Mela. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. I do.
How you doing, Mela? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it, you know,
Girl, my
day by
back is
day.
hurting me right now.
Well,
hey, Anthony.
Your back hurting?
Yeah, because I'm standing in this goddamn kitchen and I'm thinking about staying up and making breakfast. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah, see, it's about time I can make some biscuits.
Time for the biscuits.
Time for the biscuits.
Mix it up. Yeah, mix up some biscuit, a batch of biscuits, and put them in. But I don't know. Yeah.
Have you tried the recipe where it's just cream and what do they call it? Cream and flour. It's just cream and flour, and they butter. I love that simple ass recipe. That shit is man. I love it because it's just real easy. Yeah, that's how I learned how to make biscuits with cream and flour.
So you take some butter, right? And grate it in that flour. You will have the best, huh?
Hey, Mom.
Go ahead. The best. Y'all ever had some? Let me ask Anthony, because I know you have, Mela. I know you have it. And I think probably the women. Anthony, have you ever had a homemade biscuit, baby? A homemade.
From my grandma. You know I love you like grandma's mommy. You know what I'm saying? I love you. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. You feel me? Y'all like my family. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's the woman Anthony gonna marry as soon as she make him some homemade biscuits.
Yep. Somebody gonna make. See, ladies, you make a homemade biscuit for a man. Tell him it's homemade. Shit. His ass is going.
It worked for me twice.
His ass is gonna be like, damn, she cooking from scratch like that.
Right.
It's really easy. You take that grater because it used to be a little harder, but now you just grate some butter, grate it into the flour, add your little salt and your milk, buttermilk or just milk. Blend it and cut and fold it. It's the way you fold it to make it flaky. The way it has those layers. Yeah. I think I showed y'all how to do that, but I don't have those videos anymore. I'm going to make some more videos.
You do have access to them, don't you?
No, I don't have access to them. It was on my other channel, and I did not.
The one Obsidian messed up?
Yeah. No. The last channel that I got deleted before this one. That's the one.
I call it Miss Let's See. Let's see my real little homie though. You feel me?
Yeah. Let's see two people. Let me tell you something, Anthony. Okay? I'm act like I'm your great aunt or some shit, right? So you are not a bad looking guy, and you are a guy who make money, right? You know, whether you make 6 figures or not, you still make money. You got a job. Dude, you should be having access to lots of women, especially the women here. When you first came over, everything was good. Why is it that y'all don't understand? Just like y'all claim that women open their mouths and everything goes out. You know, some of you men say things and then bam, the women just think of you different. Did you know that? Did you know that you was just saying crazy shit, turning the women off? Did you? Oh, you
I just want to date. I just feel like $400 on the date with a little cutie. You know what I'm saying? With a little cutie pie. But I just be lit. It's different when you go on a date with a young girl, with a young woman, because I just went on a date with a 21-year-old, and I was just like, I wasn't on there for no sexual or nothing. I was just listening to what she said and just helping her out through life, like vibing. And her little prize, I said, you know, I got a whole house. You feel me? You ain't got to worry about shit. I got a whole house right here. You go through anything, you feel me? You ain't got to worry. Worst case scenario, I got a whole house. You can stay with me or whatever. But I just be like, you feel me? Like,
so what you talking about? You gonna watch her when she's sleeping?
No, he needs a man to
I'm
help
just
him because
confused.
based on
But
everything you just
I'm
said,
just,
that ain't working, baby.
you know what I'm
You're
saying?
gonna have some woman using you, yes, but that's it.
I ain't
but
even
this the
worried.
thing.
I,
A good
God.
I'm
date
not
is
worried. I
$400,
just,
and we
I'm just
appreciate the
confused. Like
$400.
I know we do. I
I
know we
just,
sure do.
But
Cause
can
she,
you just trade a couple, maybe $100 in for some nice words and some nice treatment? And you could have saved $100. I ain't saying I ain't knocking
I
nobody.
agree. I don't. When I go out, I spend money. When I go out, I
yeah,
don't
nothing
think
wrong
about
with
that shit.
spending money, but
Ain't
doing
nothing
it.
wrong
I'm
with
not,
that.
yeah,
Well, listen,
you messing up with that. Look, all you
yeah,
gotta
you sure
do,
are.
right, is follow through with your barber license. When you get
I
your
got.
barber license, that training is going to give you everything you need to improve your sense of hygiene. It's going to open your mind. You're going to
Oh, you think
stop
I'm
breaking
dirty?
open. No, I don't think you're dirty. I think that you are not aware of how you're coming across when you're opening beer bottles with your mouth and you
All
don't.
right, I
Nothing
do.
wrong with listen. The bottom, open the bottles with the mouth thing. That's not a bad thing. Some women
I
think that
wasn't
shit is
finished.
impressive.
I wasn't finished. But then also, yeah, that's a novelty trick at best. But what I'm saying
My
is,
daddy did it all his life.
yeah, it's a novelty
Okay.
trick, and I get it. It's cool.
I
What
seen
I'm
women
saying,
do it.
what I'm saying, well, yeah, okay. The whole thing about the training that he mentioned he was interested in will teach him that
Not a
it,
damn thing
There's a lot
about
of
women.
damn germs on the top of that beer bottle top, especially if you got it from
that's
the
what I'm
convenience
saying.
store.
He will learn about cross contamination, and he'll
And
be
now I
more
got to worry about
mindful.
what you don't put on your
He needs
tongue if
that
you gonna
barber
put it in my
license.
vagina.
The barber license gonna teach him that, or just y'all being like,
The
dude.
barber license will teach him the essence of preventing cross contamination. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because you
hi
got.
Silent. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Because you got to clean his clippers and all that stuff, all the combs, and
Yeah, but what they
you
got to
got to
do with
clean.
him using his teeth? If you don't think he know that bottle is dirty, y'all think what are y'all thinking? Y'all saying he that slow?
After he get that barber's license, he
I just
won't do
went on
that
a little
shit no
date.
more, other than special occasions.
I just
When
went on a
he
little
found
date.
out
No
about all
special
that
occasion.
I don't give a
salve
fuck about no dirt.
and strep
I'm a nigga. I just went
and
on a little date.
MRSA and
I went on a
How
Versa.
little
old are
date.
you?
I had a good time. I went on a date with a 21-year-old. You feel me?
How old
Had a
are
good
you?
Huh?
How old are you?
34.
Man,
34. I just had a good
21-year-old.
motherfucking night. You feel me?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the
That's
point
why
though?
he had a big date with a
Little
21-year-old.
supervisor, little
Spent
supervisor.
since $400
You had a good
and
time.
going home all by himself. Y'all see?
No, I don't. I want to go home. I don't want nobody to go home with me. I don't want to go.
Can
I
I
want to
just
go.
say
I want to
that
go
the
have a good
men
time.
came
Have a
up
good
here
moment.
after I showed up.
Huh?
Shout out. Yeah.
Mela,
Who
you
came up
calling
there
them
after
out.
you? Shut up.
They following you. They
Yes,
following
baby.
you, Mela.
Yes.
Get you
Hey.
crispy. Get you a crispy cut.
Hey, Silent, how you doing, Silent?
I'm doing fine.
That's good.
What the fuck is my charger at?
Let me see. I gotta make a couple of
Who
hosting
was that
things
just
like
came
this.
up? Bomb.
Silent.
Yep.
Nice to meet
Hello,
you.
everyone.
You know Silent.
I think one time before I was on here with him, he looked like a baby on that picture though.
Shit, I wish.
That's
I wish I
right.
was
Yeah,
baby.
that's his up-to-date picture.
Silent is a cutie. What does the men have to say about that white woman that's talking shit about black women?
What white
What
woman?
white woman?
Oh,
That
y'all missed it
Mandy
earlier.
bitch.
Let me check on my poop. Let me check on my pookie. Make sure
They
you got
missed it, but you know.
Honestly,
so-
I'm worried about a few white women that just be over here, and even if well, I'm not into white women anyway, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you though. If you a young man and you looking to date, you looking to marry, so why not open up your options?
Because when my kids come out, I want them to look like me.
They probably still look like you. Shit, you got some dominant genes over there. Now I'm not trying to push you. I'm just saying if that happens, if you came across, you know.
I don't know. I just say just based off of history alone, I don't want to mess with a white woman.
Oh, okay.
You never slept with a woman, white woman?
Once, but I think that's kind of yeah.
Yeah. I mean, niggas like what they like. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. I mean, it was kind of weird if you could say it, because no lie, what it was this is when I was like 18, and I ain't gonna lie, I was high and drunk, and I stopped at my cousin's house, and her friend was over there, and in a way, she took advantage of me because I couldn't move or nothing because I was so fucked up, and she got on top of me, did what she wanted to do, and like, like what the fuck is going on here?
You were still able to get hard though.
Did you feel used and abused?
The penis gonna work whether you're drugged up or not.
That's good pussy. That's good. If good pussy is good pussy, I don't give a fuck what color they get. That shit
Anyway,
good.
so ladies,
You
about
mean
this,
pussy, you don't care what color it is. Because how you know it's good?
You know it's good. You know it's good when it's good.
Yeah,
when that shit tight, when you feel all the walls and that shit creamy, you feel all the walls.
No, we ain't actually going to that deep. God,
Because,
I'm just saying, how do you know it was good before when you know?
You know when the way it grip your dick, the way that shit grip.
Okay, I mean,
he came up here for erections. Anyway, ladies, I wanted to implement a concept, a tactic even. Whenever a white woman is going that hard to disparage Black women, it is important to remind them that they, in fact, are lazy. They are so fucking lazy that they had nursemaids, Black nursemaids, to nurse their own babies because they lazy, weak, pale-skinned motherfuckers. And that's what we have to remember. We have to remember how they converse.
But you know what happened, Mella? Ever since they couldn't get no mammy for $20 a week, no Black lady to come in and clean and cook, them motherfuckers stopped having babies.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what happened.
Exactly.
Birth control helped. But when they couldn't,
it's like, wait, I ain't got no nigga to help me take care of this shit.
I want to be up on the white people. Can y'all? Hey, let's change the topic. Okay. What y'all want to talk about? I gotta get up these steps and take my medicine.
I have thought about it though. Put like that. I have put a thought, but I just haven't did it.
Listen, I can only be some of you as you're getting older.
Take good care.
You men y'all gonna have to be active in what y'all looking for. And I'm not saying you have to go white, but you gotta be, you gotta move, your moves you make gotta be in order to reach the goal. Act like, make dating a part of your, like if you was going to work and you had to work, get a job done, that's how dating needs to be. Because I fear that some of you y'all gonna get old and y'all not gonna listen, and y'all need to do what y'all need to do. I might just start a dating goddamn.
I'm past fast.
Hey, put me on with Let's See. Put me on with Let's See.
No,
you would have woman your age, nigga.
You used to have that.
No. I remember you. You the guy that like to waste time. You the one that want no kids or nothing like that.
That's right.
Nigga, I don't do nothing. I'll be on that.
You need to meet a woman that's too tied and already had all her kids and ready to settle down. That's what you need to meet.
Hell yeah.
Or you don't even want to get married neither. So you just want to be, I don't know, a playboy.
I'm just looking for somebody to spend my beautiful life with, a beautiful woman to spend my beautiful life with.
But you don't want to get married though.
And messed up the thing he could have had maybe possibly with Let's See, because she thought he was cute. I mean, most of the women thought he was cute at one point.
What the fuck
it's not a big, you still cute, but you're just not with nobody want. That's all in this area.
But nobody want.
No,
nigga, I was
no. You know why? You know why? It's the things you said about Black women.
I didn't say nothing about Black women. What you talking about?
Dude, are you serious?
What did I say about Black women? Tell me. Why's my
you don't
car
like Black women? You don't date Black women?
I ain't never said I don't like Black women.
Oh my God, you came over here talking.
I have never said I don't like Black women. What the fuck?
You have said that.
When did I say that?
You said you only date Latino women.
It's black Latino women. It's black Latino women. I never say I only date. I just went on a date with a black woman. I literally just came back on a date from black woman with a black woman like 4 minutes ago, like less than 10 minutes ago.
How was it?
Why is your
It
face
was
all
great.
up in the camera?
It was great.
No, he
great.
went on
I
a
do.
date with a young lady, like a little girl down
I
there,
do date black.
21
Like
years
that.
old,
That's
and you
it. Motherfuckers be
34.
lying. Oh, you're a date black. I just came back on a date with a black woman like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
Like
that ain't
literally,
what you told
10
us though.
minutes ago.
You
Literally 10 minutes ago. My car right there. My car right there. Oh God, my car right there. I'm just coming to the house from date with a black woman like 10 minutes ago.
Nobody's jealous,
I'm walking
bro.
my shit right now. Look, I'm knocking my shit
Are
right
you drunk?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
must be
I'm
because
my
he's
shit right
showing
now.
his house.
Why are you
I
driving
just came
drunk?
back on a date with a black woman. Like, what are you talking about?
Why are you driving drunk?
You need to
Taylor,
calm
am
down.
I
He
wrong,
too
I'm
hyped.
like
Taylor?
Taylor too though. Hey, I
Taylor,
kind of like Taylor too. I kind of like
did
Taylor
he
too
come
though.
over here talking about black women
You
and
don't.
negative?
Where the fuck is my phone charger at? What happened?
What happened?
He got
Mom Cherry?
ADHD or something. Did you take that
Yeah, I
medicine?
got all that shit. Yeah, I got it. That's what they said when I was in
Okay,
sixth
calm
grade.
down, calm
They
down.
said when I was in sixth grade, put me on
How
Ritalin.
much did you drink?
Yeah, I don't know. I spent about $400 at the bar. I don't fucking know. Shit, I
He
don't
got
know.
How
Over
many
there.
Just waste
drinks? What
money.
were you
Wasted
drinking?
that's
$400.
I don't
terrible.
count that shit.
See,
I don't care. I
what
drink
did you
till I
say,
don't want to drink
Mom?
no more.
This is so sad. What you
Ask
say,
you,
Mom?
was I wrong? Didn't he come over here attacking black women on he don't date no black
Nigga, I
women?
don't
Type of
have
shit?
no problem
He
with
did.
black women, man.
Yes.
I got black
Yes, he
women in
did.
every
But
country.
he's
I
denying
date
it
black
now.
women all
Oh,
around the world.
Well,
I date black women all
he's
around the
drunk,
world.
Mom. He be
I
drinking
date
and
black women
forgetting.
all around the world. What's up, Taylor? You
he
kind of cute. You know I love you, baby. You know I love you, boo.
he
You feel
mixed
me?
that his
Hey,
prescription
you know I
pills with
love
the
Taylor, boo.
alcohol.
Yeah, he's
Who the
tripping.
fuck is my phone charger?
You don't remember you know what? I ain't even gonna go there with him.
Taylor said she ain't never
He
had 9
told us
inches
the
before.
stories
Taylor
about you
said
dating.
Taylor said she ain't never had 9 inches before. She ain't never met me before. Look, hold on. No cap.
This nigga
What is
crazy.
that, Taylor? Holla at your boy, get at your boy, you feel me? I ain't capping, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, but you like, where my phone
Oh,
charger?
Lord have mercy.
Lord have
I love Taylor though.
You don't
Oh God.
love me, Anthony.
I love
You
you,
be
baby.
talking crazy to me,
Where the
Anthony.
fuck
You
is my
long, you
phone
forget.
charger? I'm walking around looking for my phone.
Anthony is a nice looking
You
man.
just said I sounded like a man and everything else.
That's only because
Oh.
that's only when motherfuckers be making me mad. I'm a nice guy, but motherfuckers be making me mad, and that's when I start shit talking. But other than that, I'm really a nice guy, for real.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, but
You need to control
you
your
were getting
temper.
drunk and doing too much against these
When
black
motherfuckers
women.
talk shit, I throw shit back. When you throw shit at me, I throw shit back.
Can I
But
take advantage of him
Like a
right now,
monkey.
please?
No, Mella.
I think
not fair.
that, Anthony, a fair question to ask you is, what were the questions you asked on this date?
What questions did I ask?
Yeah,
Because
did you
your
ask her
panties.
questions, or was she a lot lizard and the deal was done?
No, I just went out with a little cutie pie that working at my job. She a supervisor. Little
What questions
21-year-old.
when you were on this date, did you have conversation with her? And
How much money did you spend
what
on
was
her?
the conversation?
Is she your supervisor?
Said 400.
Yeah,
Damn.
he already said 400.
Oh.
I was just wondering about like what type of conversation he has.
Taylor said for 400 you could come and take her for a date too, but you got to buy her an outfit. Okay.
That's a waste of damn
but you
money. I'm
got
sorry. I ain't spending no $400 on no date.
Well, you could just give me $400 and I know what to do with it. So
It's not a good idea to date former co-workers.
yeah, you don't date people that you work with, Anthony. You never shit where you eat. That's a no. Did he get off the pen?
Oh, he left.
All right.
Yeah, he's probably coming
Lord
back with a
mercy.
stronger microphone or something.
I'm telling you, he got
Boy
ADHD.
is
He
drunk.
mixed that with some alcohol.
You know how those
he said he couldn't
egomaniacs
find his
are.
charger. He was looking for his charger.
What they say,
Oh, he got all that
experience is
money.
a
He should have
good
more than one
teacher.
charger.
They say experience is a good teacher, but she run
Yeah.
up a high bill. Only
Yes,
thing he
ma'am.
need is one bad experience, not to learn that. But life will teach him.
Yeah,
Life will certainly teach you.
So
he's
that
always
was a good
intoxicated.
you was about to, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Taylor.
I was gonna say he's always intoxicated, so I don't really take anything he says personally.
I'm wondering how he avoids DUIs if he's drinking so much.
That's a good question.
Some people
Nobody
like
pulled
that.
him over yet.
He's a lucky guy.
He sure is, because he drives for a living. So if he get a DUI, y'all know what's gonna happen.
It's a wrap. He better get that barber's license. Oh,
But that
shit.
just don't make sense because how 1 minute you saying you making 6 figures, but now you want to drop down to a barber license? Oh, it
He
don't make
want to
sense.
have a backup plan in case he fuck up.
He about to
Well,
fuck
he
with that
can't be drunk
supervisor.
like that being a driver. Like, he got a problem. Needs to get that figured out.
Maybe the drinking was for the nervousness for the date, because that's maybe the only way he could be comfortable on the date.
And I think that's probably why he went with the younger lady, because he feel he's older and more mature, so that's why he probably got with a younger one.
Oh,
Obviously
I'm glad you mentioned that. A good message for young ladies who go on these first dates: do not have quote unquote one drink too many. Like maybe one, maybe have a sophisticated cocktail. But when a man is trying to get you drunk, he's trying to, lower your inhibitions, so to speak.
Conjugative ability.
He wants to devour you, and so he's going to try to poison your cognitive abilities with alcohol. So be aware that's a tactic for him to fuck you the first day he met you on a date or whatever. Don't take these offers of, because Anthony apparently makes a lot of money, so he can tempt somebody that doesn't know any better, like, hey, I'll buy you this drink and that drink and this food and that drink and this food and that drink, and next thing you know, you fucked up and you laying down with a nigga that you don't know. So I would advise young ladies, be very conservative about how you consume alcohol when you're going on these quote unquote first dates. Don't do it.
I wondered, did he drive? Did he take her home? Did she meet him at the restaurant? I'm just curious.
He probably met her at the goddamn rest stop, because she might be a lot.
Talking
about a supervisor. He talking about
got a lot more for a lot less if she a lot less.
What type of supervisor is he speaking of? Like, I don't believe the supervisor story.
Yeah, that's something. What type of job is it? Because I mean, but 21 supervisors. So what type of job is that?
Oh, they work at the at FedEx. So she might be a supervisor. He didn't say she's his supervisor. She said she's a supervisor.
So then what job he got making 6 figures at FedEx?
That's a good listen. I questioned that a long time ago.
Oh yeah. He's a driver and he's local, so it shouldn't be no 6 figures, but he claims it is. So.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't you could be a FedEx driver, but I don't know any FedEx drivers making 6 figures unless they got 20, 25 years in the game, as far as how long they've been doing it. I don't know.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was over the road.
No, but he is over the road, but he's local. So he's not the driver who delivers the packages. He's the driver who delivers the packages to the other centers that delivers the packages, if that makes sense.
Well, he must be talking about like FedEx office, or he must not be talking about FedEx Express or ground, because
that big one? That big truck that's like a big 18-wheeler. I'm not talking about the little ones that delivers to the home. I'm talking about the ones that deliver from city to city, like packages.
Okay, so maybe he's working at Freight or Express.
Yeah.
So he will have to have Class A or Class B license.
He has his licenses, yes.
But even I don't think it'd be a supervisor that young. And then majority of the time we don't even call him supervisor, they're managers.
He better not fuck up that good job.
And then that'd be bad to date somebody at work.
It just take one DUI to fuck up that good job, bro. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It fucks him up for years too.
It's not worth it.
I had a friend, her husband used to be making good money. They was taking vacation and everything, girl. And then next thing I know, she was just mad at him all the time. He used to never be home because he would drive, he was driving all over. they was happier, and then I guess he got that DWI. That was it.
That is so sad when it happens to people. I'm glad it didn't happen to me.
He
Mom, I got a
became
juicy.
drunk.
I got
He
a
became-
juicy. Yeah, people with DUIs are usually drunks.
Yeah, but he ended up becoming a drunk. You know, you could get a DUI without being a drunk, but he became a
like an
drunk.
isolated incident. Okay.
Yeah, you know, like he would, yeah, but he became a actual drunk.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Sitting at home, not sad, and it was bad.
He didn't have no hobbies.
He had no hobbies. Then he cheated on her with the
wrong for
neighbor. Look, Taylor,
He
he's
cheated
like
with somebody making some money.
he cheated on her with the neighbor while she was going to work every day.
Oh hell no! You would be out of my house.
Oh man,
You don't have to be an unemployed nigga.
Then
and
he got
cheat
on
me.
drugs. He ended up getting on drugs and everything.
Lord have mercy.
What in the holy hell? Nah, that's terrible.
I'm sorry to laugh. It was just the weirdest thing.
That's separation worthy, no doubt. That's divorce worthy, actually.
Yeah, you can't cheat on me. And while I'm going,
I'll never understand
Anthony
that.
came
All those
back,
people
y'all.
that cheat in the in the same house, like that's crazy.
He's
that
drunk as
shows like
hell.
you have zero
He was getting
respect.
jealous though, because she would see the neighbor. The neighbor used to come over and get things, and she was okay with it.
Mhm.
Then she started noticing her husband hanging with the neighbor.
Did she
Yeah,
beat
she
the
was a
neighbor's
woman.
ass?
No, she was ass, which is shocking to me. Cause they
Yeah,
were
that
like, I
shows
mean, when
somebody
I
that
said
has
neighbors, I'm talking about door to door. Like they were
Oh
neighbors
hell
like that.
no!
Was it
I
a
would
woman?
have busted. I'd have busted down her damn door.
Was it a woman?
Yo, Taylor, shoot me your number though. On the
Was you a
real.
woman?
Look, he's trying to
She was
slap
like, can I borrow
Chris
some
Brown.
dick? Did she come
Huh?
on like, hey, can I borrow some
Yep,
dick?
she
What?
came over like getting instead of a cup of
No,
sugar,
we
she
each
came to
other
get some
best
dick.
friends. We each other best friends. Why are you coming over? You weren't coming over to hang out with me?
I'd have
And I'm a
busted her
good
head wide
girl.
open.
No.
Anthony looked like he
You know,
just
the men though, y'all, the men are so nice, right? Husbands and shit. Now if I invite people over, if they come to get a cup of sugar, okay, I get it. But the men don't understand how women are. That bitch know I work. She know I ain't get home. How in the fuck she come and get some sugar at noontime when
Right.
she know I work? You know what I mean?
Get some sugar while I'm home.
Yeah, no, that's right. You need some sugar, but you should have got it before I went to work, or you wait till I get home. Well, them women be,
You better
and I
call
don't know why.
DoorDash.
He was a nice looking man when he was making that money, when he was working and everything. And then they couldn't get him because he was so busy. But then now he's home all the time, bored. They having stress because they having money problems. And then this dude cheat on her? God damn.
Did she kick him out the goddamn house?
No. She
Oh,
ended up
hell
going
no.
to marry him. I thought they were married already.
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna get married to either Taylor or let's see. I don't know
Yeah,
which one.
I'm not getting. No, I'm good.
It's either gonna be Taylor or let's see. I don't know which one.
Leave Let's See alone.
Nah, but
you
Taylor,
gotta
the one-
sober up first.
You need to find a woman your own age.
Yeah, I'm saying you're a little bit older though. You feel me, Taylor? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
good, Anthony. Thank you.
I think me and Taylor might work out. You feel me?
No, the hell we wouldn't.
I think we just gotta polish her up a little bit. You feel me?
Sir, I'm already polished.
He gonna buy you that Birkin bag. He gonna buy a Birkin
Yeah,
bag.
good. I like Taylor though. I like
You gonna
Taylor.
buy a Birkin bag?
No,
If
you
you buy a
just
Birkin
your
bag,
drunk ass.
I'm gonna set y'all
He's
up.
spending $400 a day. He can
You
send
gonna
you
buy
$100 right now. No
Where
problem.
does she live at? What state you live in, Taylor? What state?
None
you
of your
live in?
damn business.
I fly you out, all that shit. You feel me? Oh, there you go.
Good. It's COVID. I can't. I'm not going nowhere.
Well, I come see you though.
No.
You better talk to him about a Birkin bag. He's drunk right now. What is you doing, Taylor?
Yeah, get $100 right now.
You a niece of mine. Do what you
He is
do.
inebriated as hell. You better get that money, baby.
Taylor gonna be
Send your
mine.
cash app in the back chat and make them do it.
I'm gonna change Taylor to
Cash app her right now.
I'm gonna get Taylor right. I'm gonna change her to like a loving type. She gonna come back and
Prove
you know.
it. Send us some money.
Cash at me $100 right now.
I'm gonna teach her how to appreciate good men.
Oh,
I'm gonna take her with.
I'll appreciate good man if you cash at me $100.
I'm gonna take her away from all them feminist ideologies. How you say that shit?
Ideologist.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her away from all that
Put
shit.
your Cash App in the back chat. Wait, and if he doesn't respond, he's full of shit.
No, I'm gonna tell you, fuck Cash App. I'm gonna change her life.
You made a topic. What is feminism to you? Since you don't like it,
I'm putting my Cash App.
I'm saying the women that hate men, the women.
What?
The strong, independent women who hate men, who don't need a man, the ones who think like, you know what I'm saying, they victims, they hate men, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna take away from that shit, and I'm gonna teach her how to appreciate men, how to love men, how to respect men, how to wanna.
But that's not what feminists are. Feminists don't hate. Man.
But it's like, I don't need men. I'm strong, independent man, and give me money, and a man got to give me money, and I don't need a man, and I hate man, and we victims.
Wait, if you got to give her money, then that means you need.
I'm gonna show her how to love, appreciate, and respect men. You feel me? By the time I'm done with her, she gonna want to love, appreciate, and respect men, cause she gonna like this. Oh my God, this nigga. Oh my God, you feel me? She gonna turn away from that feminist shit. All
What
that
you
shit.
mean by the time you done with her? What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, like, I know how to get with a woman and they be a feminist, and then by the time
Oh,
I'm
you
done
gotta
with
send Leslie some money too.
Leslie
by the
said
time
she
I'm
come and
done
get a
with-
Birkin
but
bag.
I'm saying, I don't even need no money. I don't even need no money. But by the time I'm done with a woman, they'd be like, damn, I never
Get
thought
specific. What does by the
all
time
men
I'm
was assholes.
done
saying,
with her mean?
I'm gonna bring her
What
out
are you
here.
saying?
Saying I'm
He got a 50 Shades of Grey room in his house.
I'm saying she gonna get to know me. When she get to know me, and I'm gonna spend time with
See,
her.
he been evasive. That's a motherfucking weirdo.
You think he a
Nigga,
Magro
that's
nigga?
still waiting
Magic
on my
nigga.
Cash App.
I'm gonna get the way you get a woman to get to know you is like,
Oh,
don't even try to fuck her. Don't even try to
Told
fuck
you
her.
came
Girl.
up.
Just don't even try to fuck her.
Advocacy
Just,
for women's rights.
Anthony,
I'm still waiting on my damn Cash App.
feminism is
I'm gonna fly
the
you out.
advocacy of women's
I don't want to
rights
be
on the
flued.
basis of
Talking all that.
equality
I'm
of
gonna
the
fly you out.
sexes.
I'm gonna let you
Got
step
that
out.
Cash App for him.
I'm gonna
He
fly
ain't
you
send
out.
it to that one.
I need
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
that's my little
$100,
homie.
nigga.
Is
wait
that
a
my
minute.
little homie?
Wait a
Leslie, what up, though?
Oh,
What up,
Lord.
little shorty? Is that my little homie? That ain't Leslie.
No money.
Is that my
That is me.
that's my little nigga, though. What's
Then
up,
Cash Apps.
though?
He spending $400 on dates.
Oh, Lord, he drunk, y'all. Listen, you got to calm down so everybody could talk, dude.
I think he
Must
Say,
have
spent
had a
listen,
lot of
$100 on
liquor,
a
cause
date.
a little bit of liquor
y'all-
make you
Wait.
sleepy. A lot
Y'all-
make you stupid.
y'all give me a headache. Okay, y'all talking over each other.
Well,
Oh, say it again for me, Koji, babe.
He must have had a lot of liquor, cause a little bit of liquor make you sleepy. A lot make you stupid.
let's see. That's my little homie, though. I think
Okay,
I like
wait a
both
minute.
of them, though.
I
like
say
both
it's
of
your
them.
turn. It's
I like
Leslie's
both. I like
turn. Go ahead.
Taylor and I like Leslie, though. And
Wait,
I done fought with both of them, but I like both of them.
Who got co-host? Y'all mute him, please. Okay. Let's see what you were saying. We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
He owe me some money because he always over here trying to use people's image. Taylor, we gonna get our money, girl.
Why you trying to be a feminist?
I
Why
need
you trying
my
to be a
Cash
feminist?
App. I
Why you
put
trying to
it
be a
in the
feminist?
back.
Why you trying to be a feminist?
Wait a minute. Why you talking over people, dude? Okay. Silent was saying something. What you were saying, Silent?
No, I was saying, I said he's spending $400 on dates. He should be able to send everybody on a panel somebody.
I know that's right. Shit, he ain't
What
never cash at me.
Have he ever cashed up you, bro?
Nope.
He ain't never
Nigga, how
cashed
you
out
gonna
nobody.
come? How you gonna come on? Bomb has allowed you several times to come on her panel drunk, peeing all over the place, opening beer bottles with your tea.
Right. If you got
She giving free therapy,
$150,000
too.
annually, you can afford to cash out Bomb.
Yeah, cash up all of us right now.
3 times a lady.
We all gonna drop our
That
cash
she
app.
know how to make it happen. Wow. Leslie says that Taylor and herself is owed some money.
Mm-hmm. And Bomb, because Bomb gave me free therapy, nigga. Don't ever forget that.
Hey, Bomb. Good Mother is in the chat.
Oh, Good Mother in the chat. Welcome
good
back,
morning, Good Mother. She said, good morning. She said, y'all might want to get a hard copy of a dictionary from the early 70s. The definitions you find online are lies. Feminists are not about equality.
Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow, but I was a teenager in the 70s. I don't need, but even so, I don't have to go all the way to the 70s dictionary, right? Times have changed. I mean, that's like you telling me to go back in the 50s and talk about slavery. Since I know you like talking about slavery, I'm sorry. But no, welcome back though.
Yeah, welcome.
We do, yeah, we crack jokes over here and things like that. But yeah, we went through one of your videos a little bit. I'm gonna go through a few more because I would love to hear your story. Yeah, I would love to hear your story.
Is that like that woman?
Huh?
The person you're mentioning in the chat room.
Is she like what? I'm sorry.
Is she like that white woman that's focusing on exploiting Black women?
Well, that's her, Mella. That's
Okay.
the one we talked about earlier.
Like, what is like your problem? A white woman.
Okay,
Mello had me confused for a minute. I was like, what's going on?
I'm so confused. Mello,
Mello is crazy.
But no, we'll have the conversation later on today. Later on this.
On what channel?
On this channel. Yeah, we're gonna be over here.
We're gonna have a conversation with the young lady. I have a lot of questions actually. So yeah.
Black women that speak Valley Girl annoys the hell out of white women, just so you know.
I know.
And I wish I hadn't said that.
Well, I don't know how to speak Valley Girl. I can only be myself.
I mean, I have somewhat of a I was born and raised in Arizona, so
well, give it to me. Come on, Taylor.
I mean, I'm talking normally now. I don't know how you want me to give a Valley Girl accent.
The tactic is mocking.
As if like that. I don't know. I'm not.
If we notice, according
according
to Koja Malik, which is very pertinent, right? It's very important to recognize how things have changed in media. Media all of a sudden has erased the exposure of how dysfunctional, quote unquote, Caucasians are, because there was a time in the movie industry where they exploited just in a comedic way how corny and silly and wishy-washy white women are. But after a while, when they realized that us as Black people were willing to be candid about ourselves and how we relate to one another, those types of movies and media exposures began to diminish. And so now comes the opportunity to exploit the fact that we've been candid about our culture.
You know what?
Hold on,
Before
Mella.
the
She
pandemic,
said something. Hold on. She said something. She said, my focus is not Black women. My focus is university indoctrination of lies that change the perception of the people of our society. Well, ma'am.
Like critical race theory?
Wait a minute,
I mean, okay, you said your focus is not on Black women, but you had a very, what's the word I'm looking for? You had a very biased opinion on
racist.
Black women.
I'm gonna use the word racist opinion. Go ahead.
you had kind of a racist opinion when you were speaking on Black women, especially when you were talking to Brother Xavier. We heard what you said, and we were kind of confused as to why people such as yourself like to be in predominantly Black spaces like this and worry about what we're doing.
It's no coincidence. No, she's not. She's responding.
I can't hear both of y'all at the same time, and I have a headache. Okay, so go ahead, Koja, and then Melly, you can go.
I was wondering, was she coming to educate the Black women? Because one thing, prior to the pandemic, we had a little Black gardening group. It had like 6,000 members. It grew so much because Black women literally couldn't go into Black gardening groups without a whole bunch of white people telling us how what we were saying was wrong. So you literally could not write anything or post anything. And if she come in here, she come here to educate us, to deconstruct us on the university's misdirection of Black women. What is her purpose?
We're going to find out.
We're going to find out. But go ahead, Mello, what you were saying?
What her appearance in the chat room tells me is that she's been listening to you all along to study how Black people communicate with one another. And what
No,
really
I just found her today. I just found her today.
All
She
right.
probably just, okay, go ahead.
All right. What might interfere with her quote unquote agenda is the fact that she's been triggered by the knowledge that white women are basically lazy as hell and they're trying to switch the narrative.
But I don't think she's lazy.
White women are lazy.
We don't know her.
Yeah, we don't know her. That's what we saying.
That's why we're going to have the conversation with her, because I would like to pick her brain as far
She
as...
doesn't want to acknowledge the coincidence. Okay, so it's no coincidence that when we talked about how white women were cool with having children as long as they had Black women to take care of the children, and now the population is decreasing because they don't want to have children if they can't be guaranteed to have mammies in standby. And that's what I'm saying. She wants to defend whether or not white women are lazy, and they're just projecting.
Who wants to defend that? That's not what did she put that in the chat?
It was said that her accusations are that, I think, who the hell was on this panel earlier where, it was Casimira. Casimira said that it was abysmal how her assertions would appear to be in, that Black people are lazy. Black people are lazy.
Well, no, but that's one of the stereotypes of Black people.
That we ain't
Exactly.
listening, Bob.
So if she's projecting that stereotype, there are 4 fingers pointing back at her. And the fact that we're willing to expose those 4 fingers pointing back at that one finger she's pointed at us, it can be intimidating.
I don't know if she's intimidated.
I'm not, we're going to find out. Mello.
Yeah, we're going to find out. That's what we're saying. And I'm not making
So
no...
y'all had
Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Simon.
so y'all had a white woman on here talking bad about Black men not too long ago.
What white woman did we have on here?
We had a white
Or
one?
maybe not. I'll be quiet on that one.
Wait, say it again?
No, never mind.
No, I need to know what
he said. I think he said something about us having a white woman on here talking about Black men. I don't know.
We had a white woman up here talking about Black men?
If you're referring to Pure hasn't came up here to talk about Black men. She has not.
Yes, she didn't come up here to talk about Black men.
Yeah.
And when she talked so Pure is a white woman, but when she was talking about men, she's talking about
men
her
in general.
Yeah, men in general, just men across the board. And also the conversation in which we was having was against particular men, the ones who was accusing Big J. So she was defending Big J, who is a Black man.
She was defending him.
That's right. So she was not, that's the narrative these niggas like to put out and share. Okay.
And lie about.
And so they claimed that she was over there by Big J talking about Black men in general, but no, she was talking about who she was talking about. It happened to be a Black man, and she wasn't even talking about them. She was talking about their talking points. Same thing I do. So we agree with the man of spirit talking points. We agree that it's bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have a person of another color purposely dragging Black men. Now, when she was up here the last time, remember she was talking about rude.
Yeah,
and
that was an isolated situation, though.
Right, and they were trying to get things back on track.
Yeah,
because she's been cool with Black people in this area for a while.
Oh, Anthony.
Okay.
Anthony, you need to go to sleep. It's too.
Yeah. If he starts speaking over people over and over, you can do what you do. Yeah.
The good mother replied. She said, "You didn't listen to the entire discussion and still aren't listening."
Of course, I'm not. Okay. So it's a five. Listen, good mother. Let's concede that we did not listen to it all. Concede to that. I also concede that it's 5 hours, so you had to know we wasn't going to listen to it all. And also, I mean, do we have to listen to it all to hear some of the racist things that came out of your mouth? Now, let me say this though: you was in the area where they were where you was race baited.
Yeah.
And I think you like that though, right? Because you know the black men to talk about black women, to get a white women up there, you know they're baiting you.
Exactly.
You looked happy though. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like there have been other white women who could go over there and she would know what to say, because she's not talking just about black women or black men. Right? I've seen Pure go in areas where the men they see like they did doing with you, good woman. Them black men used to pull Pure up and be like, yeah, tell us all about it. And Pure would get up there and tell them the truth. Okay.
I mean, I know we're you're doing a case study, or right now, which is fine. But I mean, you said what you said, ma'am.
There's no way she's doing no case study.
So she not gonna hit the
what
link.
she said.
Saying the thing she's saying.
That's what she
hit the
said.
link, huh?
She's gonna hit the link later, Mella. We have it set up, but she said that her focus is university indoctrination, and she's basically doing some type of case study.
Yeah, that just means that she's saying that the university has indoctrinated people with these particular talking points.
Did she go to a university?
She never mentioned that, but I did see it. Yeah, she never mentioned that. She never said she's doing psychology. Or is this for a thesis? Is this for what? What exactly is she doing? But you see, she used those exact. No.
University indoctrination, she said.
Yeah, who have they indoctrinated? Or have they indoctrinated?
Well, they have. I mean,
she's anti-feminism is what she is.
She's saying that they're educating. She probably believes in also. Listen, she's listening to the media, and the media that's making it seem like certain things are being pushed, instead of just understanding that there are conversations that are being had that are long overdue.
Yep, that's sure right. You're right about that. Definitely, for sure.
Where the ladies at? They left. Taylor's still here. Taylor, be honest, he's a nice looking man.
I never said Anthony X was ugly.
I know, but he's a nice looking man, isn't he?
Yeah, he's all right.
But what is it that kind of turn you where you wouldn't even approach him if he approached you? Is it something he said?
Feminism.
I pay attention. Hold on, let me go ahead and mute you. Okay, he's muted. Okay, so to me, I go off of based on vibe and energy. So based on our first encounter, if your whole vibe just turns me off, I'm not gonna take you seriously after that. Now that I'm getting older, there's certain more things that I appreciate when it comes to men. Certain things that I pay attention to. When it comes to men, I pay attention to the relationship that they have with their parents. That's very important to me.
That is important. No.
I pay attention to their spirituality. And when I say spirituality, I'm not talking about religion. They don't have to be religious in order to have spirituality and morality as well. I pay attention to how they will respond to like children and different things like that. Because if I see how you respond to children, then I know that you will be
You
a good
want children?
parent.
I never asked you that. You want children,
Oh,
Taylor?
yeah, absolutely. I want at least
What's
at
the
least
oldest?
two.
What's
Huh?
the oldest guy you're willing to date? Like
The oldest?
Yeah.
Well, I'm 25. The
Mhm.
oldest I will go will probably be like 33.
33. Silent, how old are you?
Bomb.
39.
Why you
39.
what?
Because I'm asking, because I'm really trying to get some of you to he want a family, you want a family. There's other people too, but
We want to
so
see
y'all,
you too,
so
well.
just so y'all can talk, not YouTube, but where you young people can talk.
Oh, I talk to a lot of people.
Yeah, and I know. No, I mean, so we can hear it. I'm talking about. I want to hear y'all. I want to know what the men aren't doing. What are they not saying or doing, or maybe what the women aren't saying or
Like a
doing.
case study?
Almost like that. Yeah, that's what YouTube is, right?
No,
Well, the thing is that a lot of men.
Wait, Silent was saying
Sorry.
something, but he was in a. It sounded like an echo. Say it again, Silent.
I was saying, tell her have to submit first.
Submit to who?
Just joking.
I know you're joking.
Yeah.
But see, you see, Anthony X, he really thought you were serious.
I muted him.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But he was laughing just now. He unmuted himself. You muted him back. So,
No, he's running his lips. He's not. He doesn't know.
You done muted nigga 1,000 times.
There you go.
Give me a let's see. Give me a let's see though. You feel me? Like how many times you done muted nigga? 1,000 times this year, nigga. You like
take your medicine. It's time.
Dude, what is you talking about? You talking 100 words a month.
I'm just saying though.
But we can't understand you though.
I just said, my little shorty, let's see, get her back on the line. Call my little homie on the line.
Let's see, you already told you what
She
it
don't want to.
was.
She don't want to talk to you.
She said the Cash App or I ain't got no conversation.
That's my homie though.
Ain't no
That's my
conversation
homie,
unless you get the Cash App.
What I'm saying, she my homie in real life. This YouTube shit fake. Let's see my homie in real life.
Is he your homie in real life?
I hope you're not
know
about
your
to.
number.
I hope you ain't about to expose something that you shouldn't be exposing.
That's my nigga though. That's my nigga. I don't expose nothing.
Oh, so you calling her your nigga?
That's my homie
Why
in
would you
real
call
life.
your woman your nigga?
That's my
Anthony,
homie.
That's
I
a
fuck
hard
with her,
pass,
though. I fuck
Mom,
with
for
her.
me, based on because Anthony is an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
I just fuck with her real life though.
Okay.
Look at him, and then he ratting. You hear this shit?
And then he
Dude, you got to
he's
stay off that
running-
alcohol.
He's running his mouth.
Can you open your eyes? Can you open your eyes wide?
Stop picking your beard like you got psoriasis or something.
But that man picking shit if he want.
I think it's more than alcohol in that.
Hey, shit, I'm cool. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you got chilling because if you on here not talking about that's your friend in real life,
right?
If that was something you wasn't supposed to expose, here you are
I just spoke
exposing
shit.
it.
I just said that's my nigga though. That's my nigga. That's all I say.
That's a
That's how you talk to women, huh?
That's my nigga.
That's
my nigga. Like that.
It's the same thing.
That's
Say
a
bro.
that's
You
a
probably say
turn on.
bro.
See, that's
a
how
lot, too.
Mr. Kelvin take all they women by them going out about bruh.
I just said that's my nigga.
Yeah,
That's
Mr.
my nigga,
Kev
though.
is
Should not be referred
definitely.
to a woman as
That's
your
not how you
nigga.
greet a woman, though, Anthony. And this is
Talking
the
about, that's my
problem.
nigga though. Like I
Mom,
done
this
talked
is
to
the
Leslie in
problem
real life
with
outside. I done
millennials.
talked
Mr.
to
Kev
her.
is a ladies'
I
man.
done talked
You're
to her
not,
outside of
Anthony.
YouTube. This YouTube shit fake. I done spoke with her on the phone outside of
Kevin,
I'm
YouTube.
disappointed,
Whoa,
not Kevin, but
dude.
mine is still
Then
in
you
the
telling though. That's
20s.
the thing.
Yeah,
If
who
it's
keep
fake,
shut up.
why you telling?
Damn.
Shut up. Hold on.
But why you telling?
I put him in the waiting room, y'all. I'm sorry. He's over here spilling his guts. And that girl probably don't want her business out there like that. Shut up.
You wrong for that shit right there.
Shut up.
But
Nah,
I
you ain't
mean,
coming back.
Still 20s.
Need to go
chatting
to
it up
sleep.
with drunks though. They've been told your whole business just with a drink, just for a drink. Anyway, so it's Silent and who else is single up here? I think Trinity's asleep. So it's just you and Taylor. Wait, let me look.
Yeah,
Culture.
that's
No,
Mella.
Culture got a family. Okay, so yeah, you
No,
and
Mella's still married.
yeah. So it's Silent and Taylor. And and that's good. That's a male and a female. Oh, it's a woman and a man. And so like, what do y'all think the issues are? So we're gonna let's start with Silent first because he a man, he's older. That's the only reason. What is the issue, Silent, that you find? Is it no place to date? Is it COVID? Is it just the women, you don't know how to approach the women, or you think they're unapproachable? What it is from your point of view?
It's just honestly, just more dependent on my mood, really. And I still approach women. I still date every now and then. It's just you gotta see where someone's head is at, and if they're not interested in it,
Yeah, but okay, so that's a good point. So, but just like you said, you have moves. We women have even more moves. You could catch me, like if I went on a date with you. I mean, what you think that means? If a woman say okay to a date?
It just depends to me. Like honestly, I would like to have a few conversations before asking on a date, and then we can talk on a date too. But
But I'm asking, like you say, you've gone on a couple of dates. What do you, if you asked the woman on a date and she said yeah, and then y'all went on a date, what do you think that means?
she's showing some type of interest.
Right. Okay. So now y'all on a date, and then y'all start talking. Right. Remember, you said the last one you were dealing with, you said that you hit her up a couple of times, and then you hadn't heard from her. Have you heard from her yet?
Yeah, that's all I was gonna tell you. It's like after we had that conversation, that next day while I was at work, she texted me talking about like she lost her phone, and then she lost my number, and then she had COVID and all this extra stuff.
Told you that wasn't normal for it to be so abruptly, done. If you know what I mean, if y'all were feeling, remember you told me you were liking her. So I'm gonna be honest with you. So she ended up hitting you up, finding your number and everything, right? Took her a while. She found it. So that's the one for you.
I don't know. Still, I mean, you can say that sometimes. I mean, I listen to what she said. I take it as face value, but
you don't know. So what you think happened then? She reached.
I mean, that could be true. It could be true. I mean, I know a majority could be true, but what I'm thinking is, I don't know. It's still too patchy. Like, I'll hit her up, and I may hit
So
her
she
like
did hit you up, back in contact, and now you gonna because you don't trust what she done told you, unless you were giving her money.
She hit me back, and I have hit her back a few times and seeing what's up, and it's still like, even though she said that's what happened, and I've hit her back, like, okay, just say I hit her up today. She may respond today. She may respond tomorrow, or a few days later. I'm like, I don't got time for that. Like, I'm like, what's up? What's really going on?
Right, but if you're not committed, so what you expect? Like, as soon as you hit up, she hits back. That's only a committed. Tell am I right or wrong? Like, so you a young woman. What are your thoughts on if a man hit you? Right, y'all went out on a few dates. You like him, you like you. See, some of y'all play that game where absence make the heart go fonder. Don't hit him up
I don't play those games. I really don't. Like, I'm not saying we ain't gotta be on the phone every day or anything like that, but a text, hey, good morning, or how are you, this and that, something suffice. I don't, that whole, and it's the games that y'all be playing as men, they get really irritating, and just women are just like, well, just forget it.
That sounds like what
y'all be y'all be listening to some of these dudes on here, like, put her on ice so she'll miss you and this and that, and let her know that you're a busy man and all this other nonsense. I'm just like that. See, that's where it comes with playing with people's emotions come into play. because
that's what he's saying. He's saying what you're saying. He's saying it's spot on, right? Like he'll hit her up and she may hit him back next day.
Anthony, go to bed.
Let me see what he want. And if he overspeak though, we going to escort him on.
Yeah, Anthony's been waiting a while.
Anthony. Oh, it's not connected yet.
You need to go to bed, Anthony.
So go ahead, finish Taylor. But you hear what he was saying? He's agreeing with you, except he's saying the women are doing it.
Okay, my bad. Silent, I misunderstood you. No, I think if you don't hear something back to someone within 72 hours, I mean, I'm moving on. I don't have time to be playing games like that. Time is of the essence for me.
I think he should do in that case with this one.
Yo, Bob, I keep getting dropped. What is up with that shit? That shit is whack.
Because you over talking everybody, baby. We having an actual discussion.
I can't never speak. I always get dropped when the motherfucker just want to. Like, what did I say to get dropped?
You only got dropped because you keep over talking everybody.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't even say nothing.
Okay.
Can I get
that? You just said something then when she's talking.
You the host, right? You the host, right?
I am the one talking to you.
It seems like every time Taylor in charge, I get dropped or muted. Can you tell me why?
Because you are over talking people and you're being belligerent and you're drunk.
I didn't say nothing. What did I say?
Are you serious?
Bob, can you explain to me why I get dropped and muted every time Taylor's on?
Well, I don't know about every time Taylor's on, but right now you're throwing our conversation off and you're acting. You don't see what you're doing?
Just go to your icon. We don't want to see your
time, the day before, face. Last week, 4 months ago. Every time Taylor's on, she dictates who can be on the channel or not. Why?
Because I got co-hosts.
Because you get your feelings and you feel like you cut a motherfucker off whenever you in your feelings. I don't like this nigga. I'm gonna cut this nigga off.
I'm not in my
nigga. That's gay, nigga.
Okay. Are we getting into our conversation?
Are you done?
Are you participating?
Your judgment is the first thing that's affected when you drink. Your judgment is the first thing that's affected when you drink.
Nothing. Like,
okay.
Come on.
I'm trying not to cut you off now, but we trying to get on topic.
Excuse me, Bob.
He just made a point.
Excuse me, Bob. If she gonna cut a motherfucker off, at least have a reason for doing so.
I just told you my reason.
What was that?
You're drunk and you're belligerent.
I didn't say nothing. I have not said nothing. I've been cut off 3 times and I ain't said nothing.
How are you? Okay, Anthony, did that make any sense to you? You've been cut off 3 times.
Like I have not said nothing. I have not even got loud. This is the first time I got loud. I've been cut off 3 times already.
He said he didn't say nothing, but he been cut off 3 times.
For what? Because you got feelings? Because you got feelings? What, you cut me off 3 times already? Because you got feelings?
How you got cut off?
You didn't say nothing.
I'm saying, who cut me off? Who cut me off 3 times already? Who done cut me off?
But you didn't say nothing.
Who cut me off yesterday?
Okay, listen, we're not talking about you cut off.
The same person. Because you in your feelings? Because you butthurt?
I didn't cut you off yesterday.
Why are you You cut me off today.
Okay. I don't want to put you in the back.
And you cut me off last week. Why?
Okay.
Lord,
I'm just saying, Bob. Can you explain the rules of being cut off so I know what not to do?
I'm down.
Like, can we get back on topic?
She just upset because you can't choose between her and
what not to do so I don't get cut off by the butthurt people.
She's jealous because you can't choose between her and Lexi, and that's why she cut you off.
Because of what I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
She's jealous because you can't choose between her and Lexi.
So that's why she cut you off. I've already told you.
I'm just telling you, she's jealous and she wants you.
Don't be lying like that.
I just saying, like, I get cut off for nothing. Like, I ain't even saying nothing.
Okay, well, it's over.
Bye.
Are you having a conversation or not? Which one? Because we having a good conversation, you will be able to participate because you're a single man. But you don't want to talk. You keep talking over people.
Black man get cut off as soon as he open his mouth.
Okay, well, go to sleep then.
I ain't tired. I'm gonna go wake my neighbor up and get a beer. What's good though?
You just drink some water.
Well, have a good
I
one.
don't need no water.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Are
Your
you
alcohol
participating or no?
This
Yes,
the
no,
same
which
dude
one?
that washes his ass with hand soap.
I don't need nothing. That's why I get cut off because I got haters. Because I got
He's the
haters.
same way.
Yes or
So
no?
what's
Are
this
you
I got
ass and
haters
this
because
ass?
I know I got haters because I'm a free young motherfucking young nigga.
That wasn't me this time.
Yeah, that was me. I don't know how to put them in the back. I just kick them all straight off. Okay. Don't be coming up. You ain't got nothing. You don't want to have the conversations. Okay.
Right.
Anyway, so who was talking? Taylor, you was telling us about the.
I forgot what I was getting ready to say now, Bob.
You was giving silent. Yep. Like as far as what you think he should do. He says he contacted her, but then she kind of disappeared. But then she came back and she said, "Hey, I lost my phone. It took a while to get your number. After I got it, it may have taken a while to get a new phone. You know these phones expensive, y'all. And we act like they're not. Okay. If I lost my phone, well, I have insurance. You know, I had to come up with a little money. I get a new one, but
I said I get a phone right away if I lose my phone. Can't put out that phone.
that goddamn phone, $1,300.
I ain't losing my damn phone.
Oh man. Oh, listen, I'm about to talk to him and try to make a deal to get a new one. But no, and then and then she found his number and hit him back up. Now she was really ghosting you. You wouldn't have heard from her at all. But then he says she contacted him back, so he hit her up, and then it's taking almost 72 hours. He said a day. What did he say? A day before she contacted you?
Do you believe
So like an example, like I hit her up asking about like taking her out on Valentine's Day. That was Friday, probably about noon. I still haven't heard nothing from her. So that's like, so I'm getting to the point I'm about to just erase her number.
Oh, okay.
Because they'll prevent me. I'm gonna hit her up, give her, hey, what's going on?
I mean, hit her up one more again. Okay. One more again. If she don't, if she's not acquiescing to your advances, then you need to move on.
Send her a little message, because I'm a little more direct but nice. So I'm like, hey, you want to hang out for Valentine's Day? If not, it's cool. I just need to know, if we should be moving, in different direction. Like just say that. At least she'll know that you dating with a purpose. Maybe she think you out here not dating. See, because you black, I'm telling y'all your own worst enemies. And I say that because we got a whole shitload of black men saying that y'all not looking for marriage. And so a woman, she's just don't know. But if you let her know you're dating with a purpose, like you're not one of them dudes, you into marriage. You want marriage, you want children.
Right. And the thing is that like I said, within the culture, like within this culture, within this generation, marriage is something that's looked down upon. And I don't care anything about feminism or whatever these people on here are talking about as far as what's preventing it. But the overwhelming majority of women still want to get married, still want to have a family and whatnot. So it's very, particularly, I'm talking about within Black relationships, it's really hard when you're dating, particularly in Black relationships, because a lot of these men lie about certain things and act as if they want one thing, and then as time goes on, they change their entire tune, and then they want to gaslight you and be like, well, we were never in a relationship. I didn't tell you that. I never told you that I wanted you to have my baby. That little things like that. So I don't think people are realizing that when you're dating in relationships, we are creating jaded individuals that have been hurt, from relationship, either been lied to, cheated on, abused in any type of way. They're jaded. That's why a lot of people are emotionally unavailable for certain people. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm jaded to a certain degree based on my experiences. I it's something that I'm working on, of course, but you know, certain people have had bad experiences, and trying to cope with that or trying to heal from that, so it doesn't affect them within their future, if you know, if they want to get married or have a family. So I think as people, we need to be mindful as far as not playing with people's emotions and expressing our intentions when dating. If you're dating just to date and you're not taking anything serious, then say that. Don't get with someone who's marriage minded and then lead them on just because you're selfish and you just looking for a good time. Because now that time that person spent with you, they could have been with somebody else, you know, who's actually serious, working towards marriage. So I just think people need to be more honest, in that aspect. And I'm done.
So I think if you're looking for marriage, hey, you need to let that be known. You know what I mean? Let it be known so people know you're dating with a purpose. Because I know from women's perspective, if I was a young woman out here dating, man, I'll be scared. I wouldn't even know how to date. Because I would just have the mindset of, okay, I guess I'm just going to be out here having fun, doing my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think any other way, you end up coming across some dude you think he like you, and all he was looking for was some sex.
Right.
Wasn't even serious, you know? So,
right.
And so these women, some of the women that these men talk about, they created that. They're every time these men say, what is the reason to get married? Oh, we're not getting married. Y'all create a woman who she realizes, okay, that's what they say. They can't make you marry them. So they do whatever it is they do. Then y'all got some women turning to women.
Or just, you know, staying single.
Staying single, yeah. Staying single, deciding they're gonna have their family with him, with or without him, or they really turning to women. That's the one that shocked me, turning to women.
I don't think I could ever turn into another woman. I'm gonna be real.
I know that's right. Some of them are turning to other women.
To each his own.
Starting a family. And they say that family is better than a single family. That's what they're saying. They're saying two people, but I don't know. But Silent, so what would your advice be? You said give her another shot, but then only he know, like, do the dating. Was she serious? Were you cool? Were you not exciting enough? Because you know women.
That's what I'm thinking. I was like, have I been too nice? Have I been going at her speed too much? I'm like, that's what I've been thinking. Like,
are you exciting? Like, do you ever like just do something that's not so nice? You don't have to be mean, but like when y'all get together, what do y'all do? Do y'all just go to dinner? Is it kind of boring?
No, because like just because how the way we were working, we went on like a few lunch dates. We haven't went on like a official like date.
But now it's time for you to just say, hey, Valentine's Day, would you like to go on an official date? Like make it like it'll be something different than the others. And you got enough time to, schedule it. And let her know.
Yeah, that's the message I sent. Like,
Yeah. But this time write it out, make it seem like, yeah, this gonna be on an official date. And based on that, tell you like the, show her a nice time. But yeah, make it something. It don't have to be nothing expensive, but it needs to be something nice. Give us a nice date idea, Taylor. You're young. What would be
I'll
something?
probably go to long. Well, I'm thinking like a Texas Roadhouse or something like that.
I'm talking about just to eat. It gotta be.
Right.
You gotta be something. See that's that boring dating, just eating.
Mm-hmm.
Something. That's why you ask other women, what do they think would be something that will get you out of the friend zone? Something because she's interested. That's why she's dating. That's why y'all went a couple of dates.
Well, me personally, I like night hiking.
Night hiking.
Yeah, because like
that?
when you hike at night.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. For me, the reason for that is because it's more, to me, it's more intimate, because I don't like going to the movies or anything like that, because when you're in the movies, you can't talk. You watching the damn movies. But when you're hiking, you're exercising, it's just you and that person, and you're having conversations. And the reason why at night is because at night, no one's around.
Right, he could play like he's the protector. If he's cold, you get his jacket off him and put it around you. Are you cold? Here you go. Oh man, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good night, Koja. Koja, I was gonna ask you for some ideas.
I like to say, ask her for the official date. Hey, we ain't hanging out. This ain't work related. I want to take you out. Do you want to go out?
No, I mean the idea of where to go or what to do. Something that you would have thought that if he was in a friend zone that he did to get himself out of the friend zone.
I always like to go to comedy shows because you sit down and you could talk a little bit before the show start, and then you got that. I like that.
Okay.
No, I'm probably take to a hookah bar.
And they probably got something good for Valentine's Day coming up, with the whole Valentine's Day special stuff. And it won't cost $400.
I know that's right. What's a hookah bar where you go and smoke? Do she like hookah?
She like hookah.
Oh, okay. What about how much are hookahs? I was thinking, what about taking her on a walking date, something nice, but you purchase her a little hookah set. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Exactly. I'm not in the hookah.
Look, but that's the thing, right? If you know she like hookah, you buy something that she will use. It's nothing expensive, not too expensive, but then she knows that you're thinking about it. But first make sure that the date is on. You know what I mean? Let's look up a hookah shit. I don't even know. And what the hell they be smoking in hookah? What is that?
It's like a vape. It's like vape. Like
yeah. Let me see a hookah.
I'm not a fan of hookah.
I'm scared to hit the view until I put the images up, because they might think I'm thinking of hookah or something. Let me see. Okay, I can share this. Because YouTube be getting on me, baby. Let's see. Today dating is different. Like I heard of people going painting together, and
painting's a good one. I'm not a very artistic person. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I could draw some stick figures and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought about that too. I thought about doing the wine and painting.
Yeah, and I heard that it's for people who don't know how to paint, but they teach you. Let me see. These are cute, man.
They're good for decoration.
Yeah, they are. They are so cute.
There's some hookah lounges out here. They're run by Arabs and Middle Eastern people, though.
Try to find one that's cute but not too expensive. Maybe I should put hookahs affordable. Maybe how about let's go look on Amazon. They probably have some better That shit didn't take me to Amazon. Oh, I guess when I hit it, it'll take me to Amazon. Let's see. Actually, still didn't take me to goddamn Amazon. And so now you it's like a little gift that you buy her, and then you take her to, a place to walk, or I don't know. Let's find something. What the hell is that shit right there? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know nothing about this, but what I'm saying, you find out what her interest is, and then you send her the date around that. Also, hopefully, it's something you like too, though, or at least are willing to learn to like. And that's when we realize that you like us, or we see that you're paying attention to us. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
that's so in case you are in the friend zone, or if you think that maybe she didn't reach out because she's not sure, because by her contacting you back, that means she likes you. It's just that she may be on the, how you say it, she's not sure. You know what I mean? She like you're a nice guy, and she likes you. She likes hanging with you, but you might just be too nice. And too nice really means boring in a lot. What you think too nice mean, Taylor? When it comes to dating, because it's too nice to me. When there was a guy who was too nice, he was too boring, too safe, too boring. And it wasn't that he was just so nice. Of course, I like nice people. I like nice guys. I just didn't want boring dude. Some dude where it's just gonna be boring all my rest of my goddamn life. So, Melanie, you here?
Everybody went quiet.
Hello?
Yeah. So what you think what you think about, what does it mean to be when a guy is too nice?
Oh, I'm in the kitchen cooking. Let me put my headphones back on. Give me a moment.
Okay. What you think too nice means, Silent?
I was going to see what y'all ladies think, because I've heard that before.
I mean, what do you men think it means? Like when you hear the men say, yeah, they like mean men. You're too nice. They like, I'm listening to it. The minute. Go ahead.
I guess it's a thing of, I guess if you're too nice, it seems like you letting the woman run over you type thing. Like we just saying yes to everything, and
yeah, no, that will make us like you even more, right? That's what I'm saying. They don't know what too nice means, but too nice, when a woman think of you, friend zone you because you're too nice, it's not because you're giving her what she wants. Shit, we like getting what we want, right? It's that thing where we say that you are boring, almost predictable. That's that predictable is a bad word when you're dating, because that almost means she knows she knows exactly what you gonna do, and it ain't gonna be nothing. And if it ain't nothing exciting, she friends on you.
Hello?
Yeah.
All
Hey.
right.
So what you think? What does a guy being too nice? What does that mean to you, Mella?
I think that's I think that is unfamiliar to women who are accustomed to chaos, and so they might find him boring, but actually he's stable, and he shouldn't be judged for being stable-minded. He should be evaluated. Yeah, there's one of those words again. He should be considered and thought of as a stable-minded guy, and get to know his hobbies, talent, skills, and abilities, and you just might find he's not quote unquote boring. He might actually be useful for your aspirations in the future. You know, you have to find out whether or not he's useful. That's all that matters, is whether or not he's useful. Because trust and believe, that's what he's thinking about you. He's trying to evaluate whether or not you're useful. And you all can apply. You know, that's what the first date is about. It's about an application process. It's about, okay, let me check off these marks of my requirements on her side and his side and find out whether or not they complement one another. That's it.
So were you opening something? Something was going. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So the word stable, stable and boring aren't the same thing, but they can be, I guess, if women like men who are stable.
No, a lot of times Black women who aren't experienced with their fathers being, how can I put this, reliable, they have a preconceived notion that mystery is exciting. And really, mystery can be any kind of goddamn box to open. You know what I'm saying? Mystery, like, it's like, oh, he's so mysterious. Well, that motherfucker might be a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't have room for surprises when it comes to advising my young ladies about first dates. I don't advise them to fall under the fairy tale assumption that being mysterious, dark, and handsome is where it's at. It's like, if he's mysterious, that means he has something to hide, and that doesn't indicate stability. So
I never really heard Black women speak on this mysterious stuff. I've heard of white women in the movies, but not in real life. Talk about he's mysterious.
Yeah, they think that guys that are mysterious are not boring. It's like, because there's something more for them to discover about him, when actually that should already be ironed out with the first date interview process, because that's what it is. The first date is an interview, believe it or not. That's why these young ladies should not overindulge in cocktails and anything that's some how can I put this, some guy that has a sinister intention. You know, don't fall for his sinister intentions. Just maintain your cool and, you know, go forward with the interview process. And if he's not your cup of tea, then, you know, drain it. You know, if he's, I don't even know if it's right to exploit somebody. That's what a question I would have for you, Bomb. Do you think it's right to exploit a guy that's thirsty for you, even though you know he's not who you want to rock with? Is that cool?
Wouldn't people?
So you think it's cool to exploit a guy that you know you ain't fucking with, but because he thirsty and he throwing all this money your way? Like, look, you want to go shopping, you know, like, for instance, you leave it up to him to make the first date, and for whatever reason he wants to go to the mall and be like, well, let me take you on a shopping spree, and you just met him and you have no idea whether or not you quote unquote like him until after the interview process. Is it wrong to exploit a thirsty nigga?
If it's the first date and he's talking about going on a shopping spree, then how is that exploiting? I don't know much about him, so I don't know if I'm like him or not. But if it was later, like after the first date, I realized I don't like him, and then he like, oh, let's go to shopping spree. No, I was never that type, and a lot of women aren't, because they're making their own money, right? But some women are. Some women will go on the shopping spree. Do I think it's right or wrong? It ain't my business. I know it's not right for me, but that's like asking the man, hey, you know you don't really like her. You know you're not gonna really date her. Is it wrong to have sex with her? You know that she's not your type.
Yeah.
But
a lot of times they put out the bait for each other. In his mind, if she agrees to this shopping spree, then she's going to feel obligated to give me some time, and I just need just enough time to get inside her guts. And then you got the woman on the other hand. Well, damn, he trying to take me on a shopping spree, and he already agreed to the things that I'm looking for. Why wouldn't I take advantage of that? So a lot of times these young people are exploiting each other.
Isn't that called marriage? That's called relationship in a sense.
I'm talking about these first date young people.
Oh, well, first date, yeah. I don't like a first date. If he's taking on a shopping spree, just like Anthony X, he said he went on a date with a young woman and spent $400. He got drunk. He didn't take her home. It sounds like he exploited himself. That wouldn't even be her doing that. So you got men out here purposely doing some stupid shit like that. You went on a first date, spent $400. The hell? Y'all don't think that was overkill?
I just want to know if he opened up a beer bottle with his teeth in front of her.
Probably so, but I think that's overkill. And in fact, I probably wouldn't date him again if that had been me. Because I would have felt like he's trying to buy something from me. Then
that is extremely overkill, honestly.
Yeah, it's overkill. It could be insult to me. Men trying to buy me was insulting to me.
Mm-hmm.
It made me feel like he is he trying to treat me like I'm a whore? He was insulting to me.
Right. There are men that think that every woman has their price, unfortunately. And you have to be wise enough to know that as a young lady.
I think that was a show off thing, like trying to show off. But he probably spent $40 on a date, talking about he spent $400.
Yeah, that's overkill, man. All the way around. $400 goddamn dollars on one date.
So what y'all think is a reasonable amount for the first date to spend?
I don't know. I say 150, depending on where you're going, right? Like Texas Roadhouse is a nice place, but you could easily spend $100+ there because they have if she eats steak or if you eat steak. My husband buys there's an $80 steak at that goddamn place. You go to the place and you pick out the steak before they cook it, and shit like $80.
Yeah, I think the most expensive steak.
And you talking about the tomahawk steaks that you pick out?
Yeah, I don't even think it's a tomahawk. I don't know what that steak is. My husband
might be prime rib or something.
Texas Roadhouse, the most expensive steak they have is the ribeye, the bone-in. I think it's the 24-ounce or 20-ounce bone-in ribeye. That's the most expensive one. And
How
that's
much
only like, I think, $25.
Yeah,
we're not even gonna talk about the Wagyu. Okay.
Dude, I'm about to show you. My husband is
Wagyu is very rich.
I'm talking about
That's
Texas
a rich
Roadhouse.
meat.
That's what I'm talking about. Texas Roadhouse. That's what we
I couldn't even eat all of it. I only could eat
my
like
husband's buying an $80 goddamn rib. That's the cheapest. That's
not
even
Texas Roadhouse. No,
yes, I'm
we
about
must
to
be
pull
talking
it
about
up
two
now.
different Texas Roadhouses.
I'm about to share
it. Taylor, the A5 Wagyu melts like in your mouth. It's ridiculous.
What is it called?
Because Texas Roadhouse is like my favorite, really.
What I did with that, I'll look it up again. I think it's on TexasRoadhouse.com. You go to the front. you pick that rib out yourself.
Yeah, I
before
know
they
about
even
picking out the
cook it.
steak. Yeah,
Yeah. So
maybe $80 for y'all whole meal, but not just $80 for the whole.
the steak, just the steak. How many ounces you talking about? No, we got this.
Oh, so it's 27 pretty much. It's a 20 ounce.
Oh, okay.
27 bone-in ribeye.
Bone-in ribeye. Let's see. This got the largest one.
They don't have it anymore.
They don't have no more, babe?
No.
What was it called?
Big 3 cowboy cut.
He misses so much.
You hear me? He's like, damn, you don't have it no more. You said it was called the Big 3? Oh my God. Damn.
I bet they used to bring it to the table all sizzling and stuff with a dollop of butter. Watch it melt. Oh my God. Yeah,
But
me
what-
love steak, baby. They love steak.
How much that one was, babe?
You do all three was $90-something.
$90-something, yeah.
But it wasn't Texas Roadhouse. Actually, what restaurant?
Yes, it
Texas
was Texas.
Roadhouse.
It was Texas Roadhouse, but it was like joining a club. So there were 3 big steaks. They were called cowboy cuts. So it was a porterhouse, a ribeye, and I think a tomahawk.
Yep.
Yeah,
For all three of
Porterhouse and a tomahawk. Yeah, I
Yeah, but
remember
you
those.
didn't eat all 3 at the same time.
I remember those.
Yeah, if you get all 3 of those like that, but okay,
I'm
yeah,
looking
all
at
right,
his plate like, how are you gonna eat all that? And I watched them do it. They'll do it.
I don't even eat steak. I don't think I've ever eaten fried steak. I'm not really into meat like that.
I like ribeye. It got the most nice marble in there.
Men look at a big steak like that as a challenge. Like they have to defeat. Like it's like you're not just gonna sit in front of my face and think I'm gonna punk out. You know, they will devour it for just because they're a man. That's what they do. They love steak.
No,
They love it.
And I've been going to Texas Roadhouse for years. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Man, I went there. They were like, pick out your own steak. So what's the other one then? If it's not that, when we go in it's sitting behind that window where you pick it out. I could have sworn it was a $50 steak too. He said the biggest one he's seen was $25.
Or 27 now. It's the bone-in ribeye.
I remember going with me, you, and your dad, and that shit was like high as hell, huh?
We kind of walked away from that because it wasn't selling that much.
Oh, how did you say they wasn't selling like that? I guess too many people wasn't buying them like that, so they walked away from them.
That's a good. That's a point I used to introduce too. It's like if there's not a big turnover, there's a reason for that. So you have to be cautious of items that are mentioned that aren't really being purchased on a regular basis, because that means they got stowaways. That's what I call them, stowaways. They got stuff sitting in a deep freezer forever and a day, past 6 months. And you have to be careful. That's why I ask what's popular when I go out to eat. And if and I ask what's popular, and I do that for the reason in the interest of turnover. Like if someone is ordering something so much, then that means they have to keep a fresh inventory. So I'm more likely to get a fresh meal as opposed to, something that's so extra special that they had to keep it in the deep freeze for like over 6 months. That's the way I look at it.
They used to have these, they used to do the peanuts, right? You go there, they got the barrel of peanuts and shit, but they took
they
that
took
away.
the peanuts.
Huh?
Probably because of because the COVID, the sanitation.
No, because they found here, I don't know if they took them away from all of them, but here they found at the bottom of the barrel maggots. Peanut that the barrel's been sitting there for years and years, and they just, they put more peanuts in them, but they never let it
Never
get
clean it
empty.
out.
Yeah, so because it never gets empty, when they went to do what they do with the restaurants when they check them out and shit, the bottom of the goddamn barrels, nothing but maggots.
You know how when they say 911 is a joke, they need to say the health inspector is a joke. Because the health inspector is just, you can either pay them off or they just do a scan. They don't actually go into things that are just sitting around forever and a day, like that 50-year-old rice shaker, all types of stuff. It's just, stuff that people don't even wipe off. Like the employees, they're not sanitizing stuff that people touch every day as their customer. And so that's how things are transmitted. And then you got the nerve to serve somebody finger food and you haven't sanitized, your condiments. It's a really tricky game that these health food inspectors play. They just scan the environment. They don't actually inspect the environment. And I want people to be aware of that.
The ketchup, they just refill the ketchup too. I'm like, oh.
They in the same bottle. I know they refill it in the same bottle. It's really trifling in that regard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why I always ask them for packets. I don't trust nothing that I gotta squirt out.
That's why.
Because when they do it like that anyway, that's just tomato paste, right? I'm more real.
And then now they're starting to do it like it's not even a clear bottle no more. It's just a red bottle, so you don't know what that stuff looks like on the inside till it come out.
Now, I don't like McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. What I will say is that McDonald's has a way of individualizing packets of condiments, and they have a great turnover. So you're more likely than not to get like quote unquote fresh fries, quote unquote. And I don't believe none of that shit is fresh. Don't get me wrong. I don't eat McDonald's. That's just me. But I can understand why people find it more reliable than going to some of these other places that don't have a large turnover of customers,
You ever ate that Blossom? This thing right here, the cat. This thing is good, but you can make this at home easily. And Onion Blossom. What else they make that is easy? Oh, they rolls. I can show you, these rolls are good. But it's really that damn butter, cinnamon butter.
You're gonna make it so hungry.
I know.
Yeah, my mouth watering right now.
Them damn rolls be good, man.
Yeah, those some good rolls with that butter.
Yeah, they call yeast rolls, so they're easy to make. I had my husband go in. I was like, baby, go get some of that butter they got. And it's that goddamn butter. But then I learned how to make the butter, so.
Golden Corral got some nice rolls too.
Golden Corral.
About 10 years ago, I was a sucker for Golden Corral. My God, you couldn't tell me nothing bad about them.
Oh, Golden Corral, yeah, they sure do have good rolls. I kept trying to figure out who Golden Corral was.
That was
the buffet place.
Yeah, 10 years ago, the buffet, man, I was a buffet fanatic for a long time. And then I just stopped, I just stopped doing it.
In Louisiana, we had something called Ryan's. And Ryan's.
I remember Ryan's.
They got their rolls.
Their breakfast was off the chain. Unlimited bacon. Okay.
Man.
Ryan's had that big old unlimited bacon availability. That was back when I used to get down with that. Yeah.
Matter of fact,
and they had
Golden Corral has a breakfast. Golden Corral has a breakfast, and if you go on Groupon, they got a coupon that you get a meal for two for like $15. Or if you go by yourself, it's $7.
After I recuperated from being sick, I just make my own food. I'm not even playing around.
Well, I like that because they cook the omelet in front of you and everything. Kind of remind me of military.
Like yeah, they sure do make it right there in front of you.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I kind of do miss that chow hall, man.
Chow.
You a military veteran too?
Yep.
I know, right? That was like incredible that you could get things made to order right in front of you anytime throughout the day. It was really, the facilities were attractive, like a restaurant, and then they had steak day. They had, and you could do, oh man, you bringing back
Salad
memories,
bar.
man. Oh my God, you bringing back memories. And then the cooks, they had to, they were testing, right? They had to be tested for their skills. So they they went above and beyond to impress us. And so it was a very, very good experience. I remember one time on the menu, they had rabbit. Now I didn't eat it, but I was just like, what the hell? They serving rabbit on the line? Fried rabbit legs. It was leg quarters of rabbit. I was like, now that's a new one that I'm not gonna try. But yeah, they was trying to impress their little exam. I was stationed at places where the cooks were being trained, and so they were, they had to be tested and examined for how they come up with, contribute to the menus and how they do things. And so they went above and beyond, and we got to experience all that kind of perfection. I was like, yeah. And I got spoiled. And before I knew it, it took me a long time to remember how to cook again, because I was so accustomed to just, walking into the chow hall and getting something to eat, But when I got married, I had to revamp my my ways from I had to revamp my ways and cook again. But shit. Yeah.
And also the free gym too, because I remember when I got out and I went to the gym tomorrow. You got to pay for the gym. I was like, pay for the gym? What you talking?
Yeah, the military had special accommodations for extracurricular activities. I really liked it.
But then I just found out that if you go to the VA, they have certain gyms that will give you 6 months for free. You just got to go to your local VA and get whatever list it is.
Mm-hmm. They'll give you a pass to nearby universities and access to their stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And a little bit. I can say rehabilitation centers too.
I think that we get I found out that we get our fishing license and hunting license for free.
That's right. Oh, you know what I want to mention before this call gets cut off or whatever? I wanted to mention, Bomb, about housing and the housing conversation you had prior, talking about how when a house is purchased, right, there's a product where it's an insurance product where if the homeowner passes away, that the insurance that they've been paying into, in addition to their mortgage, pays off the house. And so that's a product that a lot of people aren't familiar with. And I don't know how much it costs, but I know that product exists, where if the homeowner passes away, the house is automatically paid off. And I think there's also another product called deathbed gift. And with the deathbed gift, the fact that the house is paid off and it's a gift to their survivors, be it their children or their spouse, that they can get the house without paying the taxes that it costs to that added up during the fact that the bank had to pay it off. Because just because the bank paid it off, according to all this insurance you invested, what the slick part is that they still charge the recipient taxes. And so when there's an additional document called a death, I think it's called deathbed gifting or something to that effect, then that alleviates the tax burden of the gift of the house that you left them in full, paid for, because you've bought into the insurance that pays off the house after you've passed on. So I don't know the terms and conditions, but those are the words that came to mind when I heard you mention it earlier. I didn't mean to go off topic. I apologize, but I want to get that off before I forgot, because I think it's important for people to look it up if they're interested.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's good stuff. But today, I think what you're talking about when I was talking about how back in the day, we lost homes, that generational wealth through the separating of the family, through this nuclear family bullcrap, where the children, as soon as they turn 18, they leave.
Yeah. I don't know how refinancing and all that works into it, but I do remember those particular terms. Yeah, that refinancing stuff. I think there's adjustable. I think a lot of people got caught up with the adjustable rate mortgage back in 2008, and they lost their homes and stuff. So I don't know how that works.
It's almost like rebuying your home, but they give you a loan. You know what I mean?
All I know is there's an adjustable rate and there's a fixed rate. And a lot of people were seduced by that adjustable rate because it was so low, and as opposed to the fixed rate, which was a couple of points higher. And it was like, well, hell, I'm going to go for the quote unquote bargain. But then here comes 2008 or whatever year that happened. And that adjustable rate just, oh my God, it became a nightmare for everybody. But people that had the fixed rate, they still in their house,
Their mortgages, if they were an adjusted mortgage, could have been $500, which sounds cheap as hell, right? And then next thing you know, $1,500. Next thing you know, $10,000. Then some people lost their home just that quick.
Yeah.
Because it was so adjusted. Huh?
Then they try to blame the people like, oh, y'all should have known better. Like, well,
right. It's a scam from the beginning.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you don't know any better, but you know what they should have done if they were going to get that adjustable rate, they should have got it. And then when they got a chance, got knocked out of it. But why would you get out of it, right? Because you're thinking, shit, it's cheaper to stay in it.
Right.
We gotta understand.
It was lower than subsidized housing. It was like, damn, this is so fucking low. I can't resist. And then next thing you know, the road.
What's so crazy to me that they bailed out the banks. The people that caused it, they gave them more money.
They got more money. Yep. That's some shit.
That's because they're fortunate.
And they got all these yachts and all this stuff and giving them bonuses. Like as soon as they were doing that, they giving each other millions of dollars of bonuses.
The fortunate ones are people that called in sick for work on 9/11. Like you notice that those really rich CEOs just happened to not show up to work for, when the towers went down at 9/11. But that's a whole nother story.
The guy that owns it, he increased his insurance on it.
Yes, he did.
That happened.
He got super paid.
So they know what was up.
Yeah.
And usually it's federal agents inside the building, and all of a sudden they wasn't there that day. And if you can tell, if you watched it, that was a controlled detonation.
So this is the thing. So lately,
go ahead.
I was up here and somebody was talking about selling of crypto. Now, I've been telling people this for years. Stop buying this goddamn fake money. I'm like, I've been here on the internet since I've been here on the internet since the internet begun. I'm not even joking. Like since there was ever any social anything where we could come together and start talking. That's AOL copy, sir. I've been here since the beginning. And I was here when Bitcoin and this crypto money came about. We all knew it was fake. The government even warned people, look, we don't even know where this money when you buy this stuff, we don't know where this money is going. Because we don't know who's controlling it. The government say they ain't backing it up because they don't know nothing about it. Them people did something smart maybe about 3 years ago. Some basketball player ended up buying some crypto, and they let his money like triple overnight, and it was all in the media. Crypto, Bitcoin. What happened to all the old crypto motherfucking owners last week when the money just disappeared? Y'all, people were buying fake money with real money.
Mm-hmm.
But just yesterday, somebody was on this panel still talking about goddamn crypto. Guess who that was?
That was what's his name? RBR or something like that?
No, what is his name? The one who changes, the one who trolls, taking everybody's picture and stuff. From New York.
The twin?
No.
Cyber.
Cyber. Yeah.
Oh, that's who it was. Cyberline. Yeah, I was thinking,
Cyberline. And I was wondering why Cyberline is still talking about crypto. Like, are you serious? You still talking about crypto, dude?
When you said New York, I knew who you was talking about.
I'm thinking, wait a minute, is he still talking about crypto after what happened? Just happened to crypto? And talking about it might come up on the up. So what you mean it might come up on the up? You don't know that they've been outed? They've been trying to trace and see where all this money is going.
Mm-hmm.
This money is going to somebody outside of our own nation.
Yeah.
So now we got a lot of people who thought they had money. You know how I knew? I kept telling, remember he kept telling me if I could find the information where I own Bitcoin from way back when, that it's worth so much money. I was like, dude, I'm not going to look for that shit because I know this shit is fake.
You notice that Mr. Kev, he doesn't discuss crypto. He discusses actual investments.
Right.
You know,
you
so that should tell you something.
Yeah, because all they did, like you said, they gave a few people some money so they can, talk about it.
They're making trillions of dollars. They only gave away maybe a couple of millions, right? So they can get more money because now it looks like it's real. If you know what I mean, if this rich person made this money, now they bragged about it, and next thing you know, everybody like, oh, I could buy some crypto. I could buy some crypto. Okay, you buy that shit. You mean the government is even telling you they're not backing it up, and you still buy it? Who would do that?
I don't trust none of that stuff, like crypto money, or when people, you can fill out this paperwork, get some money. That PP loan stuff. Oh no, I mess with none of that stuff.
You better off investing in a spice company than that bullshit. You know,
it would have been. It was good. It was good if you was okay with just giving your money away. They knew if it looks like you gaining money, you're gonna keep the money there. Not only are you gonna keep the money there, but you're gonna put more in.
Yeah, that's like an inside trader. I don't even know what to call it, but those inside traders, they know when Bitcoin is going up and down, and they benefit from it. But people that just naively go into it, they're at the mercy of thinking that it's going to continue to grow. And then when the bottom falls out from under them, they're devastated, you know.
I don't think there's no inside traders with the crypto because there's no, they don't know anything. They just yeah. But anyway, so some kid in the Ukraine or in some country that we don't even know about is filthy motherfucking rich. filthy rich.
I think they call them wallets, Bitcoin wallets or something, and people are talking people into getting access to their Bitcoin wallets. And next thing you know, they don't have Bitcoin anymore. That's it. Yeah, that's going on too.
Because Bitcoin wasn't nothing real. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's almost like right now, if I tell you I'm gonna send you $10 million, if you send me $50, you send me 50, I'm gonna send you 10 million. You send me, but I tell you it's gonna be called something called bomb coin. Right? You send me $50, real dollars, I'm gonna send you 50,000 bomb coins.
Ain't that crazy?
I'm gonna have your real $50.
That sounds like some Chuck E. Cheese shit.
That's what Bitcoin and crypto is.
Mm-hmm.
Crypto is somebody made up a coin and called it the coin and had people give them real money for their fake money. That's all it was. And I kept telling them, what are you doing?
That arcade principle. Yep. Give me
So
some
now-
real money and I'll give you some fake money.
Right. And then, so it's digital. So they can go and look and it's in their wallet, like you said, showing that it shows that I gave you 50,000 bomb coins. You gave me only $50 real money. Now I got 1 million people giving me $50. And I'm giving them $50,000 of bomb coin. And then I start making it look like people are actually making money. Because I just start giving you more Bitcoin, bomb coin. Like, ooh, it went up. I let it go up. And I give you a few more bomb coins. Now you're like, oh shit, bomb coins going up. Then I might even have it dip down or something. Be like, oh, I lost a little bomb coin, but I'm still on top. So then you put more money in it. Like it's going to be on the rise. You put more real money in it.
Yeah.
For more fake money.
Yeah, because it's not regulated. And it's like people don't realize
the government.
It's not regulated.
The
at
government
all.
told them it wasn't regulated.
It's not backed by anything. It's not regulated. Why the hell are you giving somebody real money in exchange for something that's not backed by
nothing?
The same amount?
The government told them. The government warned people time and time again. They said, hey, we're not backing this. Like it would have been a great thing to move to, right? It's great to move to it. But if the government can't figure out where the money going, who's regulating it, who's controlling it, who's gonna back it up if it fails? Like, what's gonna happen? They kept telling you, look, we don't do this. This is not us.
They said we don't do this.
Yep.
I just saw a documentary, I should say, about the secret history of credit cards, right? So even though credit cards are a better gamble than Bitcoin and all that other kind of stuff, NFTs and all that stuff. I mean, there's something to be said about how they're designing money. This is all designer money. People are forgetting what the nature of true barter is. It's like you have to have something of tangible value to exchange for goods and services. That's what it's all about. And all this designer money shit where these banks are creating products that exploit with interest rates that just appear out of fucking nowhere because they take for granted that people aren't checking how their interest rates, jump up on their credit cards. You can have your credit card paid in full every freaking month, but arbitrarily, they are well within their right to just increase their interest rate and charge you fees just because you have their product, which is otherwise known as a credit card. So that's something people need to look into. Look into your fucking credit card statement for real. Don't just pay the shit. Look into it. Like, watch how they charging you stuff, because the way they design that bank statement, they just say, oh, you owe this amount every month and you may pay it off or whatever. But what they're not telling you is that it's directly attached to your central account and they are charging you fees through your central account that they don't have to tell you about. they don't have to disclose that they're charging you fees just for having their credit card. You know, they disguise, I call it designer money. They just disguise in all types of ways to bank off people, you know, and it takes thoughtfulness. It takes thoughtfulness and time, but everybody can become financially literate. I have a ways to go myself, and being introduced to how sneaky these banks are. They're not playing a fair game. That's not what they're in business for. Banks are not in the business of playing a fair game. And so it would, you know, I just wonder if people are financially literate out here. It's important, you know, because they sneaking these fees, everything from your cell phone insurance. You know, they don't have to announce when they increase anything. That's how slick they are with these lobbyists. They so slick. They have been able to lobby laws that don't well, they don't have to disclose when they're increasing rates and fees and prices.
That's what the president's taking away all those rights. They used to have to warn us, tell us when they're increasing.
They used to have to warn you.
Fine print of the charges and fees. And so this is my first time hearing where they changed that, but I think I'm not sure who you know, Obama had put a lot of things in place, especially after what happened in 2008, market crashing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that stuff got wiped away, y'all. All our rights to know what we're doing.
Yeah, full disclosure.
Yeah,
right.
They got wiped away. So you're right. They lobby, put new laws in place. The country is no longer for the common people, you know. And the survival of the fittest. They can lie to us. Remember, I had this conversation the other day. They can lie to us, and it's not against the law.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you got set up later on today regarding that Brandy person, but I was wondering what time I should tune in if possible.
It's gonna be me and my husband was supposed to be doing something around 3, and then I have it set up for her around 5.
All right, I'll look for you around 3:00 this afternoon. I gotta get to what I'm trying to do this Sunday, and I'm gonna be on mute. If I drop off, it's because I'm busy. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna probably shut it down so I can go get some rest myself.
I wanted to start a little trouble with Silent.
Oh, well, go ahead. Well, you say you're leaving though.
I in a minute. Look, Silent, check this out, right? Do you think that Black women advance when they interracially date as opposed to staying with a Black man? Because these justices, these Supreme Court justice nominees, are mostly married to other than Black men. And, you know, people are wondering the coincidence of it all. Why is it that these women are nominated for some of the highest judiciary seats in the land, and they happen to be married to guys other than Black? And you know, is it possible that Black men hold Black women back?
I don't think so. I think you can hold yourself back. Because they will say the same thing about men that, you know, once they get their contract, they go to the white woman. So, I mean.
Okay, I'm talking about.
Why do you think he went to the white woman? So he can get more advanced. That's right.
All right, thanks for your response.
I don't know if it's a advanced thing. I think that's all a state of mind. Me personally, I would, like I said, I would rather stay with
you think it's
woman.
a state of mind that you get to advance to the highest court in the nation You think that's because of state of mind or
'Cause
that's access?
honestly, I think they wouldn't even want to. Like, I think that would probably piss them off more that you with a woman than like, oh yeah, you with my woman. So, okay, yeah, you can advance.
They're not with the woman. It's the woman with the man.
Or the man, vice versa. Because if you
right.
notice, that's all they're promoting. If you look at commercials, it's always like a white dude and a black woman majority of the time.
And there you have it. They promoting it because they like it, they want it, and now there goes now what's going on.
Now,
I think most of us, if we would be honest, you think you could probably advance with the other race. You can go higher. Credit.
Yeah.
You're gonna get credit. Right? You're gonna be able to move in areas you probably can't otherwise move in without having money. I'm not talking about having money. I'm talking about without having.
Yeah.
If you have money, you could go where the hell you want when you got money. We got white people who ain't got shit, but they living in these nice homes and these nice neighborhoods.
And their attitude is like our sister Black Woman Sphere, Angela, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but let her tell it. Black men are just mean-spirited, and it's difficult to be encouraged to advance anything pleasant with them. And that's why she doesn't want to date black men anymore. What do you think about that, Silent?
I think honestly, I think it's the people choose on both sides. That's what I think. Because maybe he because I had a friend like that. Like, me and her was cool, whatever. And she liked the way like I treated her and we were cool as friends, but she told me up front she liked assholes, and then she get mad when they treat her like an asshole. But that's what she liked. So, that's what she messed with was assholes. Like, some people choose that type of person.
I can agree that's an individual thing. Yeah, I think it's not fair to generalize. I just can't get that particular position out of my mind as to why she at this time has made up her mind that black men are not worth quote unquote dating. She didn't say they're not attractive. She believes within her heart, soul, and everything that's about her spirit that black men are attractive. She just doesn't believe they're quote unquote worth dating. So I thought that was significant, to hear.
In the same token, I know guys that felt that their whole life they've been dogged out by black women, so they went to white women, or stuff like that. So
I think it's important that you specified that it's an individual, it's a situation based on the individual as opposed to being a blanket generalized assumption. So I like that you specified that. I appreciate the response because, things like that can have people just, just making assumptions on sight as opposed to actually experiencing what they need to have for themselves as individuals. At the same time, we are all granted the opportunity to say our piece, so I like that everybody gets to say what they have to say. And those who are wise can just pull the fiber out of the fruit and, just experience life for themselves,
Like that.
All right, Bomb. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Okay. See you later. So do I think that black men are I forgot what she said.
I was talking about how some black women, specifically our sister Angela, had mentioned that black men aren't worth dating. They're no less she finds them no less attractive. She just believes they're not worth dating. That's what I was mentioning.
Yeah. So yeah, she has the right to, think the way she want to think. I think that, there's a group of women who love dating black men. And then just like they got black men who love dating black women, there's some who don't.
And then the only problem I have with that sometimes is, okay, if that's the way you feel, then don't try to like, that's your feeling. So don't try to push your feeling on someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Or like come so.
Well, that's what
angry and
Cyber
violent,
Lion
like-
does. Cyber Lion, he has a whole nother non-black woman. However, he comes to black spaces and emphasizes what's wrong with black women. It's like, dude, aren't you already happy with your non-black woman? Why are you over here, waving the, oh, by the way, I changed my mind flag? It's like, what are you doing?
That's why I was telling him he should go to the area, because it's a sector over here that's for black men that date Asian women. I was like, go over there, if you feel that strong.
But he confessed that black women are most desirable in his mind. It's just that he didn't find us, quote unquote, worthy to be his bride, So everybody has their own opinion,
Hey, when you find love, I guess.
And then if
you don't have to put down another. There's a difference between liking somebody of another. Well, that's even weird.
Is she in the?
For me to say that I like all white men, huh?
So is she in the divestment community then?
I didn't think so.
She's in the freedom community. She's in the freedom community. She's she's gonna do what it takes to experience the freedom of joy. Now she will tag herself as a womanist and all that other stuff. However, all she cares about is being free. Like, look, I'm free to choose. I'm free to do what I want to do that makes me happy and joyful. And that's what it is. Get with it or get gone.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And then sometimes it's like, let me see. I don't like how sometimes it's like, oh, well, I understand, yeah, man does this stuff, but they like women don't do stuff neither. Like,
right. I agree. I think some of the women say though that it's in society is looked upon, and not looked upon as bad for black men to date out. But when it comes to the women, that's when everybody get a little
and honestly, we're doing it first. I mean, I know they say, oh, black men, no, women did it first. The first case was about a black woman doing it. Like, that's how it started.
That wasn't the first case. That was the first marriage taken.
The first marriage. Yeah, the first marriage.
To get married, yeah. And I don't think it was the first marriage. I just think it was the first marriage in that state. They had certain states where interracial marriages wasn't allowed. All the states, though, didn't have that law. But them southern states did, though. And were they in Virginia? The Lovett case.
They even had a name for it. I forgot what the name of it was called, but it was prohibited for.
Yeah, it was prohibited. Yeah,
it was prohibited for people of different races.
And then also, they act like white men don't do shit neither. Like, I don't know. That's why I don't get like act like white men or white women don't cheat neither. Like they gonna get with them. It's gonna be a perfect life. Oh, no, they do stuff too.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, that conversation was I think she was trying to get y'all started, get you men started. Kind of like
because I'm gonna lie, Bomb, it's been a few times, as I said in the chat earlier when you was talking about it, but it been times like you not here and they just going in. I was like, damn, let's get the hell away from here.
It is a pattern. It's a pattern. It's like as soon as people know Bob is asleep,
God damn.
Man, that ratty ass fucking conversation comes out. It gets
It
whip
does?
wild.
Can we
It
talk about-
does. It's a pattern, baby. Every time.
And I'm talking about they be going in on like us, man. Like, are you
And
just
like
talking
she
about
sleep,
men in
she
general?
sleep. I'm about to show the fuck out. And that's what it seems like. They
I
just
was like,
show the fuck out. It's crazy. Because it's a pattern.
and
That's
then
why it's crazy.
and
Because it
and
would
then
be
how
different
you-
if it was just one or two occasions. It's every time Bomb announces, or not even announces. They just notice that she's not responding intermittently in the conversation. They say, Bomb must be asleep. And then when Bomb don't say anything, right? That's all they do. They do that on purpose. They say, Bomb must be asleep. And then they wait for you to respond. If you don't respond, they're about to cut the fuck up.
and then how you said all the men was inside the chat. It been times like they been going in. I was like, okay, I gotta say something, but then they won't let me up. And I was okay, let me try. And I tried about 2-3 times. Nobody let me up, so I just leave.
Oh, I didn't know that, but I
Yeah,
you know I
sometimes they
usually
don't let you up.
I usually give like if there's a man up here, I give him you'd have been co-host, you know. But you know, once you drop off, the co-hosts kind of go away with you, even if you come back up. Which I
Now,
don't like that. I wish
learned,
I could.
one thing I've learned that you will accept, like you've just announced that just because somebody comes up with a troll name, if we can put, if there's a cover, like if they're not coming up with a photograph or anything, we can hear whether or not they on some bullshit, and then the co-host can decide from there whether or not to kick them off. Because the other day people were coming up with troll names.
I saw that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, and I wasn't gonna admit them in because it just seemed like combative troll names. And so what you emphasized was like, let them up, find out if they full of shit. Well, make sure that they don't have access to illustrate anything. And if they don't have access to illustrate anything, let them up, find out what they're talking about. And as the co-host, if you think they full of shit, drop them, you know.
Yeah. And so I give y'all control, so y'all can have control, and do it how y'all want to do it when I'm not here. But you know, if the men who we know try to come up, supposed to let them up. I like everybody know that I allow everybody up, so I'm kind of this is my first time hearing, because Silent, y'all know Silent is a regular, and he's a regular on the panel, so he should have definitely been let up.
I didn't see him yesterday. I saw those troll accounts.
Say it again.
It hasn't been. I don't think it was recently, but I mean, I know it has happened before. Like I tried to come up, and I was like, "It's cool, though." I mean,
oh, okay. Well, now you know most of people know you, so yeah, maybe I should when I go to sleep.
But I see what you're saying though, because I mean, I'll be like thinking like, damn, why y'all go in on men so much? But then when some of them come up here, he's like, what the hell you talking
But the men,
about?
see, I know we talking about what the women do, but the men have done this shit too, right? That's what the women were complaining
they
about.
be talking crazy. I ain't gonna lie, they be talking crazy.
So, you know, the men come up and they talk crazy, and if a man has the control, then he allow them to come up and get even crazier. So shit, the women are allowed to do it too.
Another thing that's annoying to me is the men that they keep on saying the B word over and over. That's just disrespectful. I don't know.
The men?
Yeah, the men that just be B. I was like, calm down. Like, oh, they be getting like very hyped. Like, calm down. That was nothing.
Yeah, get crazy. And I don't even go back and listen to the streams afterwards. I just be like, I ain't got time for none of that shit. Yeah, everybody was grown. But yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah,
you know, somebody reported the last
that,
stream. They said there was nudity on it. Somebody reported the stream for nudity, y'all.
Oh, I thought it was too long because I know that was going on.
There was nudity?
No, there was no nudity.
Oh.
Yeah, you can report it, and they most of the time they don't check. They just put it,
they shut it down, and because I was live, they
Mhm.
shut it down. But somebody told me they put it back up. I did hit the button to but that's when Trinity was on camera, but Trinity was not naked. She was fully dressed. So I don't know why they but it was crazy, man. Anyway, I think I'm gonna shut it down. Since we know we're gonna be back later, so I'm gonna shut it down to get some rest. Instead of leaving it up, because man, I don't think I'm prepared. I don't listen to energy, man. First of all, I was sleep trying to get some sleep, so when I could wake up when my grandson wake up, and I woke up, and man, it was going in. It was just going in, son. And then I came and checked in the chat. And so I saw there was a lot of men in the chat. I saw AC. I saw a lot of men. So I was like, well, shit, it must be cool. Because y'all know y'all hit that link to come up. But
I wasn't here for that one then.
yeah, so and especially AC, because he know history. Like this man knows history. I'm shocked he ain't come up to kind of, more about history than I do, because he studied history in university, right? So it's almost like, and over here y'all can't come. I get on other channels the men not really welcome, but here you are, right? You're welcome. So you don't think that's beneficial where maybe, let's say like a Cynthia G, right? Which I'm not even talking about her because she allows you to call in. She allows anybody to call in. Which means if you think you have a point to kind of disprove something she says, all you gotta do is call in. Well, let's say over here though, you have access to the women, or you can come up and ask questions or push back, come up to a common ground. Because I'm gonna be honest, most of the women, we know that there's women who are full of shit, just like we know there's men that's full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I think most of us over here, though, we're on the same page. It just seems scary sometimes because when we turn the page and it's the women's turn to go in on the men, and then because the men turned the page and it was their turn and all they did was go in on the women.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, we can get up here and have conversations. So I think that's a good thing. We can come up here and joke and clown and have fun, laugh, drag one another once in a blue moon, and then get back to the conversation again. I don't know. Do you think that's dysfunctional? Because it sounds like family to me.
It depends on everybody's maturity level. Like some people can't take being how can I put this, embarrassed, right? Some people all they have is their quote unquote rep. That's all they have. So when someone embarrasses them, they get all extra with the shit. Like I heard Taylor mention something about Jerome Whiteside overreacting about her statement of being offended. And he took it so far as to threaten her. And he probably doesn't look at it that way because all he's focused on is that she embarrassed him. And when people experience embarrassment, they will take it over the top, and that's a maturity issue. Like, Jerome is not yet mature enough to know that he started wrong in the first fucking place. You know what I'm saying? If he wasn't talking all that crybaby ass shit, then he wouldn't have been in a position to be embarrassed, right? And because he couldn't handle the embarrassment, then he want to do extra instead of just making peace with himself, like, okay, perhaps there's something I did wrong I have yet to understand. You know, he's just on that, I'm not going over the Bombs channel no more. It's like, what the fuck kind of childish bullshit is that? Have you taken the time to exercise introspective thoughts as to where you went wrong in the matter? You know, but you can't lead a horse to water. Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? It's like you can't make somebody understand the concept of introspection, like to look into themselves and find out and think, okay, what was my part in it? That type of shit. Oh, we got a visitor, baby.
Yeah, Chris. Look, I think Jerome Weiss has a channel, and he just did what most of us would do. Just make up content and do what I would have done.
Black Woman Spear.
Hey, Black Woman Spear. Good morning.
Hey,
good morning. I just wanted to tell you, because it was several live streams made just because I was on your panel those couple of days. But I was actually on your channel for a reason. I was on your channel for a reason. It was honestly, it was like a social experiment. But you know that I enjoy you. I like coming to kick it with you. When I come to your channel, it's about you. And I've met some other ladies in the space. Like I like Mela, you know, like, and everybody know I was swinging in the streets too for them couple of days. It was the men that really just made it so much more intolerable than what it was. Because if you notice, when I come on your channel, I don't go as hard on them as I go on my own channel. I literally step back because I know what you're trying to do over here, and it ain't the same that I'm trying to do on my channel, but I do respect it. Like, I mean, it's you're a grown woman, and how you want your channel to be ran is how it will be ran. Like, you know, I can't come over here just, you know, doing the most, but my opinion won't change. That's the thing.
Right. I got you know. Girl, look, I looked all over the place. People were crying and wham. I was like, these dudes are really crying for real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wait a minute, you crying? Like, I told them the link was right there. They could have came up, talk. I don't even understand why they didn't. Wasn't the link pinned up?
I know my opinion is harsh. It's harsh, y'all. I know that, but it's not gonna change. So it's like when I come in different co-ed spaces, which is what I was checking the temperature for, because I was coming in your space to kick it with you. I like talking to you. I like talking to the women here. And, you know, when the men come up, I don't be like, David came up, and we even kicked it with David. David came up. Him and Anthony ended up getting into it, but we kicked David. It's so hard to kick shit with. And we even kicked it with David. It's just, as soon as we give our opinion, they just get so disrespectful. It's like, dude, you already know my opinion. Do you think it's going to change because I'm somewhere else? Like, that's my opinion. Like, I don't be knowing what they be expecting. I don't, like, I mean, and I even try
I was talking about it earlier, talking about not your opinion, because like I said, that's your opinion, you know. You like what you like, don't like what you don't like. We all adults, yeah, damn it. And I've heard you talk like this for a while now. So like you said, it hasn't changed. But I didn't know you and somebody else had an issue, because they was on the panel and I had mentioned
it wasn't just one person bomb. It was like, man, they was going crazy. And that's what made the women come in. They was trying to, you know how the women are on your channel, they try to balance it out. So they kept saying, well, just let her talk. But the men was just so like, so you really gonna date white men? You really don't like black people? And you really
men came up and asked you that?
Yeah, it was going hard for a while. And that's what made Taylor, you know, start telling, you know, Jerome, like, chill. Like, I can't see Jerome because I got him blocked. But like just the fact that people was just mad at that one statement, and things that I've been saying. I've been this is y'all, I've been on YouTube for 4 years. I have literally been saying the same thing. And I know that it's a rough year for a lot of people, which is why honestly I try to stay out of co-ed spaces. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's where people gonna wait to line up. You know what I'm saying? And get they little shot, they little licks in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I know that, you know what I'm saying? So I try to stay out of it, but I'm not who I used to be, y'all. When I first came on here, I used to argue real bad. Like I would argue you down. I would go back and forth, but I really don't have that same energy no more. It's pointless conversation to me, to even talk to Black men, because as soon as you say what you think or what you feel, it turns into the beat, beep, ho, tramp, and here come your kids being sprinkled in for a little razzle dazzle. It's just
damn. Yeah, I didn't even know none of that happened. That's why I said the men could have hit the link, but apparently it sounds like they did. Some of them did hit the link.
Yeah, they did. They hit it, and I even tried to answer them respectfully. They wouldn't even let me do that. Like, I'm like, damn, I can't even answer you respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just. But it was the men crying. But I wanted you to know, like, I wouldn't change not a thing about what you do on your channel. It's your channel.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm cool with
I wasn't here for that. I wasn't here for that conversation. But that's what I was saying about the men on here. Like, they get so mad and so like emotional, and they can't even like. You can't have a conversation without calling someone out their name. You can't have a respectful dialogue. You get so mad like that and be yelling. That's crazy to me. Like,
Snyder, Snyder is in a comment saying something I said. I say that all the time, Snyder. Maybe you haven't been to my channel. And like I said, everything I say is rough, but it's truly how I feel though. And I expect for people to get offended, which is why I know if I come to a space like Bombs, that there are going to be some Black men lined up. Like they was really offended by what I said about George Floyd, how I said I didn't care, but I don't care. So it's like, I know that they're going to have a pushback, which is why I don't really give it as hard as I do when I'm in other spaces. That's what I'm saying. I'm not denying nothing. What do you think? That's what I think. That's where the confusion comes in for some people. Is can you hear? Because if you can hide, you can hear. I say the same thing over here. I'm just a little bit more laid back in how hard I'm going to go at you for being offended. Because I already know you offended. I already know that. But what I'm saying is not going to change. It's not.
And I mean, I don't have a problem with it. And the reason I don't have a problem with it is because, first of all, you're your own person. But second of all, they got men on here wishing death on Black women. In fact, somebody who comes in the chat and like to tell us all the Black women who ended up getting killed because she dated somebody outside the race, or even if she dated someone inside the race. Like, so we got, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like you like the Black manosphere, but you the Black womansphere. That's your goddamn name.
Exactly. I mean, I'm a Miss Andrews, y'all. I am. And it's like, I think they be wanting me. They said when she go over Bombs, she be contradicting herself. I'm like, how? I'm respecting the panel, and I'm respecting the woman. Y'all act like I'm incapable of doing that just because I have a very strong opinion. It's like, no, I know how to fall back and chill and enjoy everybody. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I've never seen you contradict yourself. Like as far as what I hear you say over there, you say over here, but you're right. You just don't go as hard.
Right. I don't. Yeah. That's because I would never come to your channel. Like if y'all see me on other panels, I would switch it up a little bit. Like even when I was on Cynthia's, I would switch it up. I would say what I meant, but not how I say it. Like cursing and cuss, like really going there. Like it's like some places, y'all, you got to learn how to have respect for the host, because the host always gets the pushback. That's why so many videos was made. you know, young ladies was crying. Like I was pissed about that part that
but
men
that many
don't
videos were made. God damn.
they was making videos everywhere, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, man, like even women was offended by what I was saying. It wasn't just men. Women was a little peed off at me too.
Oh,
So, you know, it is what it is, y'all. I'm a big girl. I can take it. I
It was
don't
a
like it. I don't
popular,
think it's healthy,
it was a
but I'm a big girl.
popular live stream experience. Even if it didn't process, everybody heard it. And it was
Except
tripped
me.
out. Well, you know how that goes. You still have access to it, I would hope.
I
That
don't.
you know. Oh shit.
It don't when it
Let's
don't
see,
process,
didn't
it ain't
How that
nothing.
work?
Yeah, when it don't process, it says video not available.
Even
It-
for you?
Yeah, you for me. It doesn't process.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Not
Zoom
even
is a little weird like that, which is why I don't use it. Because even StreamYards will allow, they hold it for you in their storage and you still have access.
right. And they hold it in theirs. So it's not really Zoom that's doing it, it's YouTube. Now, if I want to store it, if I want to save anything on Zoom, I gotta record it. See the button down there that says record. I can record the streams, but they be so long. I ain't recording it. Where I'm gonna put that shit? I ain't putting that shit on my hard drive. But they be so, yeah, they be so long. We'd be on here for fuck. That was a 30-hour stream. It cut off automatic. Zoom cuts off at 30 hours.
You know, it was funny to me because me and Marva, we was laughing about it on my channel, and I was telling her, I was like, man, I swear, the way I thought about it, Bomb, the way the women was, the men was coming up trying to knock out and TKO all the women. And the women was standing on the sideline like we was in a boxing ring, giving each other water and head rags whenever we needed to.
Damn, I
The
wish I
men was
would.
ruthless. They was ruthless. I'm like, ooh, these men get so mad.
Damn, I missed all of that. Like I didn't know the men came up. Because I said it
I
today. I said, why
I
the men
think
didn't come up?
Baller X has a clip of Rue and the guys going at it. So maybe Baller X
Wait, Rue was up here yesterday? Or you talking about the day before?
that 30-hour live stream. He collected a couple of voice clips from that. And one
Wait,
specific
Rue came up? I didn't know.
Yeah, during that 30 hours, because he said he came up while he was in the middle of a workout. And he
that wasn't live stream. You talking about the stream before. Right?
There was one of them that didn't
Yeah,
process.
it was a girl. We don't know. The lines is blurred at this point.
The one where Rude and Black Woman Spear and all that. That wasn't this last live. That was the one before when I was going after you.
I'm talking about the 30 hour. I'm talking about the
that wasn't the
30-hour
one.
live
That
stream.
wasn't the one.
I'm
David
talking
and
about
Anthony X. Yeah, I know which one. Mela
David,
talking about.
Anthony X.
Oh,
and
so Rude did come up?
Baller X.
They got into a
featured
little
that
scuffle.
as a video.
Okay.
And I was like, and I even typed in, I said, I'm surprised you captured that voice clip.
Yeah, you could have went up until it ended. You could have rewinded and grabbed. That's what I was telling people when I came up. I was like, hey, y'all, it's going to be ending soon. So if you want to grab something, you're going to do it. I said it ends at 30 hours. And I asked y'all, did y'all want me to make another one? Next thing I know, bloop, went off. It ended. So,
but you know what? It's like, this is what people were saying too, though. And people were saying, you know, I hate that Black woman sphere think like this. I love Black women and you know, and it's like, but the thing is, it's like, I realize what a lot of people be trying to say to me, but it's really just how I think. And it's why I made the decision to stop dating Black men, because I don't have any respect for them. And that's really been my whole life. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it really don't make sense for me romantically on the second leg of my life. Like the first leg of my life, I was a player. I ain't gonna front. I enjoyed playing games with men, white or Black. You know, I didn't care what your ethnicity or culture was. I was playing to play. You know what I'm saying? So that don't make sense to me now in my 40s. You know what I'm saying? And romantically, like Black men I just don't respect them enough to date them. And it's like, to me, I had to start realizing and taking accountability for my part. Like, this is my part. These is my feelings. It may not even be, because it's not like I never had a black man love me. People always assume that. People always think, oh, a black man must never ain't loved her, y'all. That's what it is. And they got to find an excuse and to be like, no, like, man, it's just like, I be feeling like they just mentally challenged. Like, I don't respect them enough to keep putting them in my bed. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm visually attracted to them, you know, and all of that, I am. But I just don't, like, I ain't giving enough. Like, the common complaint I've gave in my failed relationships with black men has been, you don't care enough. Like, do you even really love me for real? Do you care about me? And it's like consistently getting that question over and over again. It definitely lets me know, like, it's not that I don't care or I don't love you. I do. But do I respect you a whole lot? It's like, nah, I don't. So it's like, I don't want to continue that process. So it was just like a decision I made recently, actually, with the split from my ex and everything. That was his major complaint. And that was the major complaint I got from every black man I've been with. It's like, you don't care. And I don't, man. I don't be putting in. You get what I'm saying? So it was really me just acknowledging myself for real. That's why I came over to your channel, because I wanted to have those conversations. I wanted to check the temperature, you know, because it was like a major revelation for even me, myself, because y'all know, I've always said I don't care, I'll date them, but I just don't even want to do it no more, because I realize I'm slighting them for real. Like, they should be happy that my toxic ass don't want to be bothered with them no more.
Hey, Xander, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, babe? How you doing?
Just chilling this morning. How you been?
Ain't nothing to the old boy. Hanging tough, sweetie.
That's good. You want to add to the conversation?
Hey, not at all. She feel how she feel. You know, that's her prerogative. You know what I mean? When you like what you like, and if that's how that sister feel, God bless her, more power to her. You know, I know I don't want who I don't want, so I'm not gonna sit here and be upset because you got a person expressing they don't want to be with a certain group of people for whatever reason. They don't want to be with them. So, you know, it's cool with me. I just popped in to mess around with y'all for a little bit before I go to the gym.
It's nice seeing you again. I got a question for you, Angela, Black Woman Sphere, right? I got a question.
I'm listening.
All right. What would be your response when a white man starts making racist jokes with you thinking it's cool?
Oh, that would never go down. See, I'm not her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm not with the divestment shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's all I'm saying. She's not with the divestment shit, people. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. You know, that would never go down. No, man, please. Yeah, that would never go down.
She's not out there dating with white guys making racist jokes about black people. That's not what she's doing. I wanted to make that clear. Thank you.
No problem.
So with that being said, Xander, is it cool now?
But I thought I saw Trinity's name.
It was always cool. You know, it don't make me no difference what she do. You know, that's her business.
I mean in general, not her personally. I'm talking about your mindset in general.
I don't think I'm understanding what you're asking me, Miller.
I'm asking you, when you see a mixed race, when you see mixed people, you know, walking in the rain, holding hands, and making plans. What the fuck, you know, what comes to mind?
Oh my God. Anyway, hi Trinity. Thank you.
Not walking in the rain hole.
Well, no, I'm not, goddamn.
And making plans, goddamn it. Like when you can see these two, this white man and this black woman are holding hands and they making plans. It's like, what does that do to you?
Let me know when I can answer.
Go ahead.
Got it.
It's none of my goddamn business. I mean, I don't see a black man, a white man, and a white woman walking together and get mad. I mean, that's some old stuff. If that's the kind of shit that a person is walking around being bothered by, they need to grow the fuck up.
I agree. I have a father-in-law that I overheard him ask his employee, who was a white woman, and I thought of him to be more savvy than to go there. But he asked her, because the discussion was music back in the day, right? And Lena Horne came up, and he had the nerve to ask his Caucasian woman employee, why do you think Lena Horne wanted to be with a white man? And her response was, so she could have access to more opportunities. And he just nodded his head and walked away.
Now, if I could add my 2 cents to that, right? You know, when you're dealing with the older generation, you know, it's a lot of ugliness that comes with interracial relationships. For example, we all know that blacks were slaves and whites was the masses, and you know, white men had their way with black women, black men, black children. I mean, that's the reality of it. And I'm aware of the ugliness that's attached to when you see an interracial couple, particularly a white man and a black woman. But it's just, I just don't have the energy to be walking around being upset about that shit. Now, when I was a young guy and I was going through my conscious phase, I guess I would probably been what you would call maybe a pro-black. You know, I was angry all the goddamn time about that kind of shit. I mean, not just angry about that. I was angry about everything race related. But at some point I said, you know what, man, fuck that. This shit is killing me. You know, I'm walking around here being angry about shit that I can't control. And, you know, I went through the steps that I needed to go through to get over that shit. But at this age, I'll be 54 tomorrow. I'm just not walking around looking at
happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Everybody sing it. Xander. That's right.
Right, I know it was his birthday. Happy birthday.
Tomorrow is his birthday.
Hold on real quick. Y'all got to take this call.
Good morning, Trinity. I know Trinity woke up.
Yeah, man, I just woke up. Me personally, the way I feel, and I don't have no problem with interracial relationships at the end of the day. What I have a problem with is coon behavior. I despise coon behavior. I despise motherfuckers that don't like themselves. And when you say you don't like black men as a whole or black women as a whole, that tells me something about the inner works of your mind. It's your mindset. It's a setting. Now, it don't matter if you had, a bad situation with one person, because I know for one, every black woman ain't made every black man. I know for one, every black man ain't met every black woman. So for you to say in a whole that as a group that you don't respect them or you don't like them, for me personally, my personal opinion, I believe that takes me to basically you just being racist and against yourself. How can you not like yourself? When you look at black people, if you black, you are looking at yourself and you're talking about yourself. Because I know that you ain't met everybody. When I say, when I see people, they always complaining about, I can't find a decent black woman or a black man to date. What I see is basically you're not finding a quality mate because you're not quality. Yeah, at the end of the day, I find quality mates, black quality mates all the time. So you can't tell me that you just walking around here outside, you can't find nobody quality that's black. There's plenty quality black people, but you're not walking across them because, for instance, you're probably water attracts its own level. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's all I'm saying. That's what I feel. That's why it really weirds me out. And not only that, I believe there's propaganda against black people in a general. Now, if you say that, you've met a couple of people that just wasn't worthy, fine. But any race, man, I done traveled the world twice. I done met plenty fucked up, nasty, grimy, low gutter motherfuckers of all races. And I'll never say one race is all one thing because I'm not that ignorant. Because
I don't know if you really watched my because I knew you came up.
Hold on. Wait, first of all, hold on. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Round one.
No, ain't no round one. Ain't no round nothing.
Me and you
She
have
mad
nothing
'cause
to
I ain't
talk
let her up
about. I'm not even
yesterday.
talking to you. Like I said
But
in the
I'm
last stream.
responding. We all talking to
Like
each
I
other.
said in
Ain't
the
nobody.
last stream,
Why are
I'm
you so
not
mad?
talking to you. I'm not gonna come at you.
But why are
So
you so
leave me,
mad?
just leave me alone.
Why
Me
are
and
you so
you,
angry?
listen,
At like,
listen,
goddamn, it's
why are you
8:28 in the
listen,
morning.
why are you clout chasing my voice right now? I'm just talking.
What?
Leave me alone.
What? Clout
I'm not
chasing
talking
you?
to you.
Clout
Why are
chasing
you
you.
talking to me? Why?
Girl, you is just angry at
Leave
8:28 in the
me
morning,
alone.
girl. Eat your
Okay.
breakfast. Eat your
Ma'am,
breakfast or something.
I said I'm not
Goodness
talking to you.
gracious.
We can coexist in the same space and not talk to each other, right?
Girl, you
Thank
just sound angry as hell.
No, you
All I
know
was
what?
doing
You
was
sound like you're
responding
trying
to
to be attached to
everybody.
me. I'm not trying
I
to be
was
attached to you.
responding to
I'm
everybody on the.
not
Why are
talking
you
to
always so
you.
disruptive and
guess I
angry?
We're
can't
having a
intervene.
topic discussion.
Yeah, not in this one, Mella, because this is a
Can
loony
some
bitch. You know
man
she's crazy.
intervene, please?
No, ain't no man gotta intervene. I'm not talking to her.
That's Mella. That's Mella.
Okay,
That's
what I'm
Mella
saying is,
intervening.
look, we can coexist in the same space without talking to each other. Just I don't want to be attached to you at all, associated with you at all. I don't want
Girl,
to be
you
rude
act,
to you.
girl,
I
make my
don't want
day.
to be rude to you, but just don't talk to me. Okay?
Make my day, girl.
Don't
Make my
talk
day.
to me. That's all I'm
Girl,
saying.
why are you yelling like this? You is
Don't
crazy.
talk to me. That's all
Why
I'm
is
saying.
you yelling like
Stop
this?
talking to me. Thank you.
Why are you yelling like this?
She doesn't want you to talk to her.
Me. Thank you.
Go ahead, man. I'ma still talk though. I know you know that, right? And I
You
wanted
can
to
talk
say what
all
I had
day.
to
We
say.
can coexist in the same
Okay,
space,
I
fine.
wanted to
But
say,
just
let me
don't
say what
talk
I
to
gotta
me.
say. I ain't
Because
gotta
I
talk
have
to you.
absolutely nothing
Okay,
to say
so
to you,
Mella, this is what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Clearly, people don't watch my content. They watch to be angry. And this is the thing. This is my personal opinion about my personal life. I don't know why it offends people so much, but I have went in on white men on my channel. Like I have went in on all men on my channel. I have done it several times. But whenever I start addressing Black people, it's always they just always get upset, which is why I don't like to
all
kick
right,
it
all right.
with.
What's your response for the accusation that you're a self-hater?
Wow, how am I a self-hater and I have all
That
Black children and my
might
ex
be
is Black?
that
Like
might
it's not. I just don't
be
want to.
a critique.
It's critique, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like I understand it, but it's like the women be so angry like about it, and the men be so angry, and I don't get the angry part of a woman that's making a decision for her personal life. I don't get that angry part. My children are Black, my exes are Black. I just don't choose to go further in my life with a Black man. I don't want to no more. So that was the opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
you got the
it's
right to
been
make that decision. Absolutely. And
like
you
how's that
absolutely
self-hating?
so much so that it might be considered unfair to accuse you of being a self-hating Black woman.
Exactly.
Can I add
You know what I'm
something?
saying?
So I have a
Exactly.
quick question
I
too.
purposely didn't have mixed children. I said, like, I literally have done several videos talking about all of this. It's just people they hear the Black part and then they just go crazy. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? That type of attack on Black women all the time that date outside of their race is just crazy to me, because it doesn't mean that you're self-hating. It just means that I don't respect Black men enough from my dating experiences to continue dating them on the latter part of my life. I've already had my Black children. I've already done what I wanted to do. And I reserve the right to compartmentalize my life the way that I want to. I don't know why that offends people. I don't.
Can I get
Because
in
I
there?
don't care what people do with their life.
Wait, I think
don't.
Silent had a question and then you could go, Xander. But Silent.
Also, so is it do you respect some Black men, but just in general you don't like respect?
I mean, platonically, I can talk and have conversation, but it's like, romantically, I just don't want to date them no more. Like I don't have enough respect for them to continue, dating them. I don't. And it ain't like I've met some Black men that I kick shit with, I talk to. Like I got, a decent amount of respect for my ex, but it's just like when it comes to the romantic dating part, I just don't. I don't want to do it no more. Like, I just don't want to deal with Black men on that level, because that's another deeper level. but I can be civil.
I understand because I remember I think I heard you saying like how like what your dad used to tell you about black men. So that seed been planted a long time ago.
What did
No,
what
I
did
don't
your
think he
dad say?
planted it because I've been had it.
And then
Been had
also I
it. But
understand because
I'm going silent, y'all.
my brother did the same thing. Like he had his black children and now he's doing white women. So that's how he on. So
Okay, Xander, is it?
I think I'm a tag what the brother said because like for example, I've been with black women all my life, right? I like sisters. I got nothing but love for sisters. And a couple of the white sisters that I did kick it with, I didn't kick it with them because they was white. I just kicked it with them because we happened to have something in common and we hit it off. But they just happened to be white. When I hear the sister talk and she say, look, man, my ex is black and, we got a nice rapport. My children is black. But at this stage of life, this is where I'm at. I think somebody like her or the gentleman's brother, you decide that's where you at a different stage in your life. That's where you at. Matter of fact, as I listen to her talk, I know I hear her say she don't respect black men and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm not even going to dive into why. I don't even care why she feel that way. But the thing about it is she sound open-minded enough. If she ran into the right black dude under the right circumstances, she might come back to the other side. But whether she do that or not, I could care less about that. I'm a person, I respect the person's right to feel how they feel. And it's not even a matter of whether I agree with it or not, because again, at the end of the day, it's none of my damn business what this woman do or what the gentleman's brother do. I respect everybody's right to be happy, and I'm gonna close it out by saying, I'm talking about for myself. Who the fuck am I? That I should have a problem with what makes this woman happy or what makes this gentleman's brother happy? That's how I feel about that.
Well, all right.
I appreciate that open-mindedness. It's really hard to find in the black community, which is why I get what I get. I get the backlash that I get, which is why I wanted to see, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, co-ed spaces, it's not that I can't be respectful. People aren't respectful of how I feel. They aren't. And they start making it like a personal attack, a level of frustration and anger. And I'm like, why are people so mad at how other people feel? It's just like a mob mentality way of thinking in the black community. And I've never quite fit in. And, I've always dated outside of my race. This is not nothing new for the people who don't, they just listen to be angry. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? I've been dating outside my race. It's just, when I got a little older, it's just like, I don't think this is something I really want to do. And for the most part, it may have a lot to do with the fact that I am dating a white guy right now, and I'm very happy with where I'm at and very content. So it's just like, that tug and pull and frustration sometimes is just like a lot. So it's like, I feel like it's just a personal thing. It doesn't mean that I can't communicate and be civil and respect where people stand as human beings. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm very capable of doing that.
Right.
And I think they get so mad because it's like, oh, so I don't have a chance at all. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing because they don't have a chance. So I think that's why they be getting so mad. And then what's so crazy, the same ones that be mad, they be the same ones talking about they gonna go overseas and get with some foreign woman. So that don't make sense to me neither. Or they mess with white women too. So I mean, it's like, why you getting mad because you choose to do this and you do it too? So I mean, that's crazy to me. Me personally, I've been through a lot with black women, but I have not gave up on black women. So.
Can I add something to the conversation? I was one of the things I wanted to just touch on with this whole dating thing, right? I've been listening to a lot of this content for over a year now. And one of the things that I've been seeing is that people get fixated on one person. Like, for example, somebody might look at Black Women's Fair, all the women on here, very beautiful women, and they might say, well, damn, she don't date black men no more. And then they get mad. But wait a minute, Black Women's Fair is a nice looking woman, but you got Taylor on here. She's nice looking. You got Trinity. She's nice looking. You got Mella and you got Bomb Cherry, right? So wait a minute, you mean to tell me you mad because Black Women's Fair is not interested in your ass, but yet you got 4 other women in the room and you're not gonna broaden your horizons and at the very minimum take a shot at the 4 other women, because here it is, you focusing your attention on Black Women's Fair. But wait a minute, Bomb Cherry you might have turned her head when you walked in the room. You might have, Taylor might have looked up when you walked in the room. And all it requires is for you to just be patient and just, broaden your horizons. And I hear a lot of people, like if you listen to a lot of the conversations, especially the Man Affair conversations, them guys will talk a lot of good shit. But when you get down to the very core of it, it sounds like they still mad about some chick that they didn't get the opportunity to get with when they was younger. And in all actuality, all you had to do was play the numbers and broaden your horizons, and you would have found you a sister that looked just as good as Black Women's Fair, a sister who would have been into you for the sheer fact that, wow, I like you. But again, they run and try their hand at what they can have, and now you mad because you can't have it instead of just
that's
going.
Exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Water seeks its own level, and so folks that can't really get quality people, what they do is they get mad and they start projecting their feelings onto out, just in outer space, and it don't really matter. Now, my issue with both Black men who generalize Black women and Black women who generalize Black men, my issue is this. We know that you have a right to be racist. You have a right to hate yourself. You have a right not to like a group of people. That's your right. Don't nobody give a fuck about it. But when you bring it to the media, that's called polarization. That's the 6th step of genocide. Everybody go check out the 10 steps of genocide, okay? Understand that polarization, propaganda, that is when you popularize an idea about a certain group to dehumanize them. That is a 6th step of genocide. When you bring your ideas to media so you can incite violence and or deplorable ideas about one group of people, you are dehumanizing a people. And that's why I have a problem with it. But outside of that, you could do what you want to do on your own fucking time, just as long as you are not making it dangerous for people to live and live in harmony and coexist in popular spaces.
I do understand that part. I do understand that. I do. But at the same time, be honest with you, don't care. It's my opinion, and it's a reason why, like I said, when I'm on my channel, I'm way more brutal. You know what I'm saying? But when I come anywhere else, I'm being civil. But it's, I created my own area for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I created my own area for a reason. So, I could, communicate with like-minded individuals, and I pull decent numbers. So it's a lot of people that think like me and feel feel that ostracized feeling of, not being able to have an opinion like my own within the Black community. And it's like, it's not that I hate Black people. I just don't want a Black man in my bed. And I really don't fit in the Black community with my opinion and my point of view. And it's been this way my whole life. So it's like, I created my own space for a reason. So in my own space, I talk about the things I like to talk about. And then when I come on other people's spaces, the opinion doesn't change. I'm just a little bit more relaxed on how I give it. That's it.
Okay. Black Women's Fair, what is it that would make you respond that Black men are a detriment to a Black woman's self-esteem?
I think that, it's like, to me, I find Black men to be very mean or performative. And it's like, even though I've been in some situations with Black men who I think people automatically assume all of my interactions with Black men were horrific. Like, for instance, like, you know, I've always been taken care of financially by Black men, and a lot of people assume I haven't been. They assume that I was dating a man that was driving my car. You know, I wasn't doing that. And, you know, I've been very selective and cherry picky on how I date Black men because of my experience growing up in the Black community. So I've had some good experiences with Black men, but I don't have a whole lot of respect for the Black male identity. And, you know, being in my 40s and bumping into it over and over again, it's just like, you know, I can't relate that. That's why that high value
What's the
talk
Black male identity that you speak of?
It just seems to be performative to me. It seems like there's an underlying, because I feel like my life is like a response. I feel like it's a response to, you know, a lot of different behaviors and a lot of things that I've seen. And like I said, the way that I think and feel has always been pushed back. So it's just like
I'll tell you how I can relate to what you're saying. It does appear oftentimes that Black men are auditioning women, and that is burdensome. I don't need to audition for you. And then here comes this quote unquote white guy, and he's just enchanted by the fact that he's in your presence, and he wants to experience your stuff, like what you're all about. He wants to discover everything that is to discover about you every day. But a Black man, he demands something that is akin to an application process. And that's burdensome. It's like, I shouldn't have to apply for you to like me. Either you like me or you don't. And the fact that you keep putting me through these tests and pushing the envelopes of my patience is exhausting. And I really don't want to be bothered with it. I'd rather go over here and deal with cultures that are open-minded enough to accept me for who I am. So I think I can relate to what you're saying.
And that's you hit it on the nail. You hit it on the nail. It's just it's not that, you know, it's just so funny having this conversation. It really is funny, because I am telling you, it proves my point so much and makes me just know that what I'm saying is true. It's the level of frustration that, you know, Black people feel when they hear my opinion about, you know, that interrogation process, that, you know, agony of going through that, and you know, should I this and should I that? And as soon as you say you're opposed, you are opposed to having to go through all of that. It's just like, listen, you know what I'm saying? I just don't really have the time. I'm at a really comfortable place in my life right now, and I'm in a really comfortable place with a comfortable man. And it just is what it is. And it was like, for me, it was just like, it didn't take much thought. And not at this point of my life. Not at this point. It just didn't take much thought. It was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm going back to that.
Let me know.
I don't think it's vice versa for me personally.
You think it's the same too? Because I hear, you know what, I hear some men talking about that too. And it's like, you know, maybe they feel that same tension we feel, Mela. You know, like we was talking about.
They do. They think that they're on the defensive when they're on the defensive when they wake up in the morning, just because they're Black men. And so things become complicated because they're under the guise of being informed that Black women think they're quote unquote ain't shit. And so then they have to step out into the world battling not only thoughts that would otherwise punish them for having Black skin, but also their woman punishing them for the media propaganda that tells them that they deserve to be punished for their Black skin. And so they're defensive every day. And it's hard to break down that wall. It's very difficult to break down that wall. It takes
That's the identity. That's the black male identity I was talking about. It ain't, you know, like even with my ex, like he
they
checked
wake
on
up
me on-
they wake up with a hedge of defensiveness
Yeah.
around them every day. They do.
And it presents itself in subtle ways. It ain't like they beating you over the head. It's just it presents itself in ways throughout the relationship that, you know, it's kind of hard to break through. And it's just like, for me, you know, going 40 some years dating them and having children with them, I know who they are.
Now
I got a
let's talk
father.
about the maturity level. When you
Yeah.
encounter a man that's mature, that recognizes it has nothing to do with him being black, it has nothing to do with any of that. It has to do with what brings you tranquility, because I want to try to join myself with that. And when you find a man that's mature enough, then it can be blissful. It can be absolutely a perfect match. However, a lot of times the obstruction of being black interferes with how we can perceive what it is to be tranquil with one another, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be it, because that's what I was saying. They might be feeling the same way, you know, like you know, you don't hear men out a lot of
They'll
times.
never say it, because it'll make them quote unquote vulnerable, and being vulnerable as a black man is a target on his back. And so he's
It
actually
is for us
trained,
too, though. Look what happens when I give my opinion
but
on
they
this
don't
shit.
care about, they have to worry about their own back, not our back.
Not our
They
back. I got you.
and when I say that, I don't mean that facetiously. I'm talking about the fact that it becomes individual until it drifts off into the spiritual. There comes a time when two people connect on a level that transcends what the fuck is going on outside the world. And that's when they can stay together for 30 plus years. Okay. It's like, it's just me and you. What are you going to do? That type of thing. And that has nothing to do with being, waking up mad that, you know, the world is against you, you know. As corny as it sounds, that me and you against the world stuff, that has some significant roots to it. You know, when you find somebody that is actually in tune with me and you against the world, that's an unbreakable bond. You just have to keep
Trauma bonding. Trauma bonding, though.
What did I say wrong, Trinity? What did I say wrong?
No, ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. Kat, yeah, you can come on. It's an open panel. One of the ladies will let you up when you come on. It's an open panel.
Oh, I got paranoid for a minute.
Yeah,
Listen, ain't nobody with all that bullshit about, you know, I'm not on what type of time you on. You know, I ain't got nothing negative to say to nobody. That's why I'm not you know, if I want to address somebody in a negative way, I'll do it from my own channel. I'm just here to just have the conversation with people that I want to talk to, not those that I don't.
Trinity,
Kat,
Trinity,
what's up?
Trinity.
What's up?
You know, doggone well, you was berating Casimira in the previous live stream.
Okay, and why you bringing up old shit?
Now, why you bringing up old shit? Oh, this girl is crazy. It's a Betsy bug.
No, she's not crazy. She's attentive. That's all.
Attentive.
Yeah, she's attentive. I don't believe in calling people crazy.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good twist on crazy, bitch. That's hilarious. God damn.
Nah, here comes somebody else calling me a bitch. Thank you very much.
That's new though. That's real. That's creative. Listen,
what the fuck you think I'm gifted for, bitch?
I never said you was gifted.
I got talent, skills, and abilities above motherfuckers that are regular out here.
Hey,
bitch.
I never said you was gifted, but I say that was a good one though.
I got talent, skills, and abilities that are above regular bitches out here, bitch.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it, bitch. Yeah, I'm from the show me state. Yeah. Like anyway, moving on. Yeah,
Missouri in the house. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, Cat on the
I've
way
been
up.
around too, bitch.
Now, hey, I'm not a basic bitch like your mama. I'm a I'm a demonic bitch, okay?
I'm not a crack bitch like your mama, bitch.
Oh, that's cold. Hey,
let's go. Let's entertain these motherfuckers. Let's entertain these motherfuckers. Come on, baby. Let's entertain. I got Wi-Fi today, motherfucker. I got Wi-Fi today, motherfucker. Let's get it. I got Wi-Fi. I had breakfast. Let's get it, motherfucker. Let's get it. Let's entertain these people that are waiting on the show. And nothing personal. I don't want no personal feelings afterwards. This is just entertainment. Disclaimer alert. This is for entertainment purposes only. Let's get this shit going. Cause I'm with that shit.
Take another shot, bitch.
I love you, girl. I love you, girl.
Hey, Kat, come up. Kat, you up in this one? Oh yeah, she.
Am I here?
Oh, what's
Can
going
you
on?
hear me?
What's up?
Hey, I was just listening. Trudy.
Don't let us traumatize you. Just say what you got to say.
Oh no, Kat with the.
I'm listening. This is a great conversation.
Yeah,
I
Kat
think
with the shit, man.
you guys are being very
I
honest,
love
yeah.
Kat. Kat know I love her.
I love you guys, man. You know, I haven't spoken to you in ages, but I was
know.
listening. In.
I left Platt's panel. Like if Platt's panel is so toxic, I couldn't do it anymore.
You know what, Mela? You always have to think about it like it's just fun and games. Don't ever take it seriously. That's how I look at it.
It's not that I took it seriously. It's just that he was giving me challenges that would provoke me to go overboard. And you know, and it's like because he is who he is, I'm not interested in clobbering or attempting to, because you know he's a force to be reckoned with. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I am as well, and I didn't want people to see us battling like that, so I just left. That's all.
Yeah, I completely. You know what? Platinum's one of the very few channels that gets me to act out characters. So I completely understand where you're coming from, but
he has the cutest laugh. I swear, that's what brought me in. He has the cutest laugh.
He's a darling. He really is. He just tries to provoke us into arguments, and that's what he does.
Yeah, he's provocative. He's provocative.
But yeah, carry on, guys. Trinity, women's sphere, Hobson. I think Bomb is asleep, isn't she?
Who's this cat lady? Now wait a minute. I was on. I turned my.
That's the sexy cat. You didn't know? Well, that's the sexy cat.
Oh yeah.
Hips and ass, hips and ass, shaking hips and ass. She gonna make it last. That's cat, baby.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Black Women's Sphere, I subscribe to your channel. I'm gonna check out some of your content. But
thank you, I appreciate it.
Who's this cat lady with this British accent?
She's gorgeous. Trust me, she's gorgeous.
I've been around for a little while, you know.
Now are you living over in England?
And she cams up too. She cams up too. I like that about her.
I see all of y'all got y'all pictures out. I said, I see all of y'all got y'all pictures out. Y'all some good looking women now, God damn it.
Yeah, we're all hot shit, you know.
Well, no free erections. Don't get it twisted.
I'll have you know, young lady, that I have an immense degree of self-control. I'm not one of these guys. So thank you very much, Mela.
Okay.
And you still my girl.
All right. Let's, you know what? Do you have any jokes relating to how men handle themselves?
Who,
like,
me?
Yeah.
Not nothing I could think of off the top of my head. But I'm gonna tell
like
you,
when a man wakes up with an erection and he has no woman to satisfy him, does he handle himself or does he just let it pass?
Well, it depends on the circumstances. I had woke. You know what? I will tell you this. I will share this with you. Like I was saying, I do have an immense degree of self-control, and if I meet a woman and I like her, I will satisfy myself before I go on that date because I don't want to be walking around erected and her looking at me like, damn, this nigga can't even control himself. So that's a personal experience because again, I'm big on self-control. When when I'm with a woman, she's going to come. She's going to make it clear that she's one me. Because I don't want to. When I'm around.
Your mic went down for a minute.
You hear me?
Yeah, I think you were in the middle of handling yourself. Your mic went down for a minute. These are just jokes. These are just jokes.
I'm just keeping it 100 because, like I said, when a woman is with me, a woman is safe. I'm not the kind of dude that's going to attack you and be all over you. I might be checking out your body. You're not even going to know I'm checking you out. You might be like, damn, what the hell is wrong with him? But again, I'm a man of a certain age and a certain experience, and I handle myself in a classy and dignified way.
So you're not a violent gorilla simp?
I'm not a simp at all, sister. I'm the type.
Are you violent?
No, I'm not. No.
You don't have a record?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I bust some heads before, but
okay, then you got a record of being violent.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sandra, it's the whole video you busting somebody's head.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm just saying. But when you see in the video, you see how long it took for me to get there. So, but
yeah, he was bothering you. He was bothering you.
Yeah, I try to conduct myself like I'm a gentleman, and I really conduct myself like a gentleman with the opposite sex, because like the sisters are talking about, I mean, Black dudes gotta, unfortunately in America and around the world, Black guys get a bad reputation. And I try not to contribute to the bullshit.
You try.
Okay.
Huh?
Do you think that reputation is unwarranted, or do you think their behavior has given them that reputation? Do you know what I mean? Is it their actions that cause this view of them, or is it just it's being plucked out of the clear blue?
Men are savages, period. Whether you be a Black man, a white man, a Hispanic man, men are savages. And if you decide to focus on the bad behavior of any class of men, savagery doesn't have a color. However, Black men are being demonized, they're being feminized, and their image is under attack. The same way you have Black men behaving badly, if just say for the sake of the conversation, if you wanted to shift the attention to the Hispanics, you could very easily focus on the Hispanics down in South America, Mexico, that's killing each other and carrying on like park apes, just like Black men. It's just like with Asians. Asians behave violently. They have Asian gangs, but again, it's the Black image that's under attack. So they show the Black man in his very worst behavior possible. It's a whole lot of Black guys that don't carry on like a bunch of goddamn park apes, but they don't focus their attention on them. They focus their attention on the very worst example of Black society.
But do you think that it's because the Black man is seen as the most masculine out of all of them?
Well, you know what, sister, I don't see, I have a problem making broad and sweeping statements. Like, for example, all Black men are the most masculine, this and that. Now, there's people who might make that argument. That's not an argument that I'm willing to make, because I just have a problem speaking in broad sweeping statements. I just say that the Black man is under attack because the Black man is at the bottom of the socioeconomic scale. We are at the fucking very bottom of the list. And despite Black people, Black men in particular, being at the very bottom of the list, we still manage to rise to the top. I mean, look at what has been done to the Black race and Black people in particular. And for Black people to have been subjugated in the world for more than 400 years.
Okay, what does the future hold, brother?
I don't know what the fuck it holds. You know what I mean?
I want to know those pictures on your wall. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on.
I was about that before as well. Yeah, I was like, who are
They're
these
like some
people?
comedians.
Well, that's that's what I am. At this stage in my life.
Okay, yeah.
At this stage of my life, I'm retired. I'm a military retiree, and I do stand-up comedy as a hobby.
Which
I
branch?
was like, what's those white people back there? Who was the Bill?
Force.
Is that Bill Burr?
Oh, you was chilling.
And no, but I started out in the Marine Corps though.
Okay, yeah. Semper Fi.
In the Marine, switched over to Air
What's his name with the chin? I can't remember his name. And that is Bill Burr, yeah.
Is that Bill Burr?
Yes,
Yeah.
I tell you who it is. It's George Carlin, Red Fox, Jay Leno, Jerry Seinfeld, George Wallace, Patrice O'Neill, Kevin Hart, and Bill Burr.
I love Bill Burr. He is
Yeah,
funny.
he's funny.
as fuck.
Yeah. I still listen back to the one about the
Yeah, he like dating black women too.
moisturizer. He's funny. He's funny. But he's
You threw that in silent.
Xander, if you met a woman in a grocery store and you had to tell her a joke, what would it be?
I would say I was sitting in the bar with my friend, and I was sitting in a restaurant with my friend, and a waitress walked up and asked him, "What are you going to order?" He says, "I like to have a quickie." She hauls off and slaps him in his face. And when I sat there and thought about what transpired, I leaned over to my buddy. I said, "Yo, man, I think that's pronounced quiche."
Okay, that's adorable. That's
terrible.
adorable. I got a joke. I got a corny joke too.
Okay.
But I'll save it for when somebody asks.
Give me the corny joke.
Your corny.
Okay, the corny joke is actually from a movie. I can't take credit for it, but it's adorable. A duck walks into the Dollar General and tries to buy lip balm. And the cat lip balm, like a duck
Okay.
walks into Dollar General and lays on the counter lip balm. And the cashier says, "Will this be cash or charge?" And the duck says, "Put it on my bill." That's from a movie. I got that from a movie. I can't take credit for that shit, but it was so adorable.
Hey, Mella, let me ask you something. Why have you never started your own channel?
Because I ain't fucking with you niggas.
But you always up here with us.
Mella is hilarious. Mella, you should.
I think she got a dynamic personality. I think she'd be.
I think I'm too old for this.
Nah,
I'm too old. No, the last.
Because I noticed I'll be listening to you. You got a lot of information. I would tell it to you.
I do want to talk to people about bequeathing their offspring with fortunate intention. I do want to focus on that. Yeah, that
sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, bequeath your offspring with fortune.
I know what a queef is.
Bequeath, like leave them some goddamn money. Let's cancel this Papa was a Rolling Stone shit and leave your children some goddamn chance to start a profitable beginning.
Yes, Mella, I was talking about this a couple of weeks ago about how important it is to, set up trust funds, saving accounts, all that kind of shit, insurance.
It's important. It's important.
Yes, it's very important. This is
that there are people that don't even know that they can invest. Like people who are homeowners, they can invest in this product that a bank has, but they don't offer. I don't know why, but you have to ask for it. You can actually, upon your death, have your house automatically paid off. And then in conjunction with that, there's a deathbed, some type of document that's considered a deathbed gift where it's tax-free. So your children get that house free and clear. And people don't expose these type of intricate details as to how the system works and to benefit your offspring,
Yeah, but Mella, do you know what? There's a lot of channels like that, especially now springing up. And I'll see if I can drop a few in like the back chat if there is one here on Zoom. But there are people that
put it in a regular chat. There are people that need to benefit from that. If you can. Because when I try to put something in the regular chat,
yeah, I'm not a moral.
I drop off. So I understand.
Yeah, developing, that historical wealth. That's where it has to start. Leaving your.
There's all types of loopholes that our people aren't really
aware of,
informing one another. Because if I had to speak honestly, and I will, I think we just don't like each other. Okay, if I had to speak frankly, that's what the fuck it is. It's like, why wouldn't, because like, say for instance, I have an aunt, right? I have an aunt who has she's a minister. She's actually a Lutheran minister, and because she was able to get informed by her colleagues as to starting her own business and how that business expense can pay for her house, can pay for her car, can pay for her groceries. She's living free, for God's sakes, because she can write it off on her taxes. And I'm not even talking about the other relatives, but what pisses me off is that every time I talk to them, they talking to me about some bullshit instead of things that will actually financially empower children. And so what I'm trying to say is that I wonder if it's whether or not we don't like each other as a people. Like, I don't know if they want nothing, so why should I tell them anything? Or are they superstitious? And that's what I'm trying to figure out as a social experiment. Are Black people superstitious to the point where they won't even tell their offspring how to fucking make it? I'm done.
No, I think passing that on to your offspring, I think they do that. But as far as like passing it on to their peers, I think they don't want to do that, because I think a lot of what I hear.
We talk about everything else.
But they want to stand out of the crowd. Do you know what I mean? They want to be looked at as, the star.
That's why I said that crab in the barrel theory is really like it's for real. Like, I know it's cliche, and we've been saying it forever, but it is literally real. Like, Black people do not like to see you escaping situations that don't serve you. Like,
exactly.
They just don't.
That whole the game is sold not told stuff is crab in the barrel mentality. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's actually bad. It runs people away. It runs any person with peace and tranquility, like Mela was saying, and they heart away. It will run you away. And it's like the conversation is so never ending. Like, I remember
we got a generous minded man coming on the panel right now. Care 504 is talking about investments and Black Woman's Fear. I apologize for interrupting.
No, that's okay. That's okay, love. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up. I know a couple of people off the top of my head. Alonzo's Financial News and Real Deal Financial, and there's a bunch of others. I'm gonna see if I can get there. Sorry, hey,
Mela, I have a tenant in my bed.
Who's that? Bomb. Hi, babe. I'm here.
Oh my God, Kat finally came over. How you doing, sis?
Good, babe. I thought you were asleep. They said that you were sleeping. I was
I was in the shower. I was in the shower, y'all.
Oh, babe, how are you, darling?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good, darling. I love you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let y'all get back. I'm not sure what y'all talking about. Good morning to everybody. Silent Mela. Mela is holding things down, I see. And then we got Taylor. We got Trinity. Kev and Black Woman Spirit. And Xander.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a hell of a panel there, Bomb.
I know, man.
I just came up to say good morning, baby.
Oh, how you doing?
All right.
How was your weekend?
It went well. It went well.
How that pretty baby doing?
She doing good. Still knocked out right now, though.
Oh, coming up here sounding like a man.
That's my early morning voice, Mela. You know, I heard somebody start talking about money.
Kev.
Who?
Mark.
Oh, tell him I said what's happening. Good morning, man.
Good morning, everyone.
It's about a good time to go fishing. It's cold down here. Now he got a show coming up, huh? Bomb?
Yeah, we said we're gonna do one later today.
All right, I'm already on it.
Where did Trinity go? She's asleep. What happened to you? Trinity.
Oh, Mela, I have a tenant in my bed.
Why?
Trinity never sleeps.
Now she was asleep earlier. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all get back. I'm not sure what y'all talking about because we was in the shower. Shit, you know I get
We
You
okay.
went from I to we.
Well, but no, I said I was in the shower, but
No,
we
you said
was in the
we.
shower.
You just
okay?
not saying we.
They was playing Teddy Pendergrass music in the shower.
Mela, I'm telling on you, Mela. Mela been picking on me.
You been picking on you?
Yeah, she been picking on me. Get her.
Cause you're so sexy, baby.
Get her. Wow.
Trinity be telling us all out. Oh god, no.
See, I accuse Trinity of some things that were unjust, and I deserve all her retribution.
You want to get a spanking or something?
No, I don't want to meet her at all. I just know that she deserves respect. And
No,
I
said a
was
spanking. That's saying about me.
and I was look, I took her offering in a way that was foul. And that's all I can say.
All right, we all right
You
now.
offered me the same thing, Mela. Me the same thing, and she let me down. Don't ever believe in that woman.
Oh, okay, Trinity. So you don't take offerings. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not Trinity. That's Cat.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, Kat offered her, Trinity something, and Trinity
man.
rejected her.
Yeah, she offered.
Yeah, she left me hanging. She called me a female gorilla simp.
Okay, so
No,
Trinity.
you
Okay, you're a hypocrite, Trinity. Damn.
Okay, that conversation changed. I thought we was talking about
Wait, anyway, yeah, that was a twist and a turn. Yeah, I had to, man, call her a violent gorilla simp, man. She was getting aggressive trying to offer me that cat.
I was. we mended our thing, right?
Yeah, we did.
Our friends zone. Yeah.
But Mela, like you were saying earlier, a lot of
Well,
people.
with breasts like that, who cannot approach you aggressively?
That's a good
But
point.
if I say I don't want it, man, calm down.
Well, you shouldn't have been swinging your titties everywhere.
Mela, you're funny.
You might be right about that.
Mela, not only
Okay,
what you were
bye.
saying earlier, not only can you get your house paid off, but you can pay off your car, everything you can. They got insurance for all of it.
Everything, baby. Yes. Speaking, Kev, I love it when you talk
Yeah, gap
prosperity.
insurance.
Kev is the official prosperity minister. Yes.
Who's that? Kev. Is that who he is?
I'm just a
Kev.
work in progress with everybody else. But like y'all was doing, just bringing that kind of information and putting that up, a lot of people don't know these things. And so when I come to Black YouTube, this sharing the information should be the number one thing that we do. You know, that's how we pick up on shit. Because society ain't gonna tell us a damn thing, and we always had to figure shit out. So down here in the South, we learn a lot by word of mouth. You know, you learn passing information.
It's not even about passing the information. I feel like the information is out there, and people just choose to either ignore it, not believe in it, whatever it is that's turning them away from doing what they really should be doing. Like having life insurance is literally like a basic. It costs you a few dollars a month.
Exactly.
Well, you know,
but
Mr.
Black people
Mark,
don't do that because they're superstitious.
well,
Have
Mr.
you
Mark
noticed
got
that?
all the information on insurance.
Superstition ain't gonna get you nowhere. We're talking about money. If you want to leave your children or your dependents like money like that, you have to get life insurance. You have to put in a savings account from when your children are born, even if it's like $10 a month. Okay, that's gonna set them up in a certain way from when
Absolutely.
It's simple things like that. You're not gonna miss $10 a month. That's nothing. Okay.
What I notice is the trendy mindset of our people. We tend to follow trends, right? And because certain words are taboo, too taboo to absorb, what I would suggest, and you all can trip if you want to, I would suggest that we start considering renaming those efforts as estate planning. When you call it, when you go to your grandfather, when you go to your aunt, when you go to your mother, your father, whomever has home ownership, have a business, and you start talking to them, don't say like, look, we need to talk about what happens when you dead. Don't do that. Just say, perhaps we could have lunch and discuss estate planning. And that's a little bit more welcoming than just because you got to consider that a lot of people from past generations, they adopted a sense of superstition in order to survive and make it, because they didn't know what Caucasian people was going to hit them next, and that worked for them. And so, like, there are certain older family members, if you mention certain words and terms outside of Jesus, they're not trying to hear it, right? And estate planning has nothing to do with Jesus. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. It's like either you care about your family or you don't. But right. you can't approach it. You can't approach it in that way, because it becomes intellectually, well, it becomes insulting when you approach them and pressure them about, whether or not they have estate planning in progress. And that's what I want our people to start classifying it when they discuss these pertinent issues.
But Mela, I think when you describe it in that way, you make it seem like it's something they can't navigate. Do you know what I mean? Like estate planning. No.
Well, I'm just saying that probate is a bitch. Okay. When a person just
no, but you don't have to be a homeowner. You don't have to have really anything behind you. This is what I'm saying. Even if you're in a position where you're on a low income, you're not a homeowner, you really don't have anything behind you, you can still invest in life insurance and savings or trust funds for your children.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You can, those avenues are still available to you. It's not exclusive to people that's what we have to remove, that narrative that you have to be, of a certain
I agree.
You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone that's accessible to everybody. You could be on welfare and you can still have
estate planning, exactly. Right? You can have the life insurance policy. Exactly. You can have the trust fund.
Exactly. Right. That's the minimum you have to do, and it will not cost you a lot. That will cost you like $20-30 at most dollars a month to do that. Anyone can do it. You know what I mean? But I think when you frame it in the way that it's maybe exclusive to people of a certain ilk, like it will put people off, because they'll think, I can't do it. A trust fund sounds like fancy. Life insurance maybe sounds fancy to people that have not been around.
$30 a month, you can cover the whole situation.
Exactly. Anyone can do it. I don't care if you work as a waitress, just working tips, if you're an investment banker, everyone is available to all. And that's what we have to get across to people, that when they hear that language, and it might make them confused, or it's not for them. No, it's for everyone. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's the message you have to get across to people that want that language. Yeah, but
that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you all think about shit? I don't know. I'm getting ready to make up some. Never mind. Y'all talk. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think the finances, when it comes to men and women, that's the number one. If you want to be on par, if you want to be a force to be reckoned with, economically, everyone needs to do at least these things. Anything that comes, because it's funny to me when I hear certain men that are really into this crypto and this doing all this trading and that are feeling fancy doing it.
Yeah, I've been getting crypto calls all week.
Yeah, but ask them, do you have saving accounts for your children? Do you have life insurance? They're like, nah. Do you know? So it's like, hang on. So you're here playing around.
I think it's really crazy that people don't be having life insurance. That shocks me that people don't have life insurance. I'll be like, I mean, it's literally the cheapest shit you can buy. Like, life insurance is not expensive at all. And my thing is like, you can pay a cell phone bill, but you ain't got no life insurance. Like it's just like, it's so weird to me. Like how you don't got life insurance, especially when you got children. You ain't got no life insurance on your children. Like, so what's gonna happen? Like, and this is why you see people selling chicken dinners and virtual chicken dinners and trying to bury people and
suppers to get
it's
buried.
just it's crazy. It's just like that dude David Carroll talked all that mess, and it's just like you ain't even got no life insurance to bury yourself, bro. Like
you know so crazy about that though. You know he was collecting money to write a book, and I don't know if the lady know whoever was trying to get that money. He got like $90,000, more than $90,000 just there. So whoever know, they need to contact that lady, let her know.
She couldn't
I remember
access
that. It was a GoFundMe. It was a GoFundMe. And that's what I'm saying. His sister was the one left to try and bury him. And I'm just like, why is this a reoccurring thing? Like, why don't people just buy life insurance?
No, I'm talking about not even GoFundMe.
It's the superstition.
She don't know about the money he has stashed away. Like he was collecting money from another website, talking about he's going to write a book, and it's still there.
So you ain't talking about that? So this is something completely different.
Yeah, he has. It's this money. He was like, because he'll send an email, like donate, and it's like no lie, it's like more than $90,000 just sitting in there. That I guess she must don't know about, because it's still there. I went and checked it out. It's still right there, the money there.
And his daughter can have that money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Or
even
he don't
if
got
you
no
ain't,
kids,
it ain't
remember?
even about like spend the most, spend the less to get buried, but you want to leave something behind for your children. Like you don't want them just out here
telling y'all,
waddling in the wind.
our people don't get instructionally specific when it comes to our offspring. I'll give you an example, right? I had told someone that I was interested in essential oils. I'm like, oh yeah, I heard that oregano oil was the shit when it comes to cleansing your blood. So this aunt of mine is a pharmacist, a doctor of pharmacy, okay? This was the opportunity for her to tell me specifically what I needed to be made aware of. What did she say? She said, be careful. That's all the fuck she said. And so I'm left out here trying to figure out what be careful means, okay? And that's and I love my aunt, don't get me wrong. I mean, I respect her accolades and fucking board certifications and all that shit. But all she left me with was be careful. What the fuck does that mean? Okay? You have to get specific. You have to tell me check this out. Check this out. What you don't want to do is mix something with this or do something opposed to that. She had to get specific. That was her obligation according to her education and the fact that she was related to me. But all she had to say to me as her niece, be careful. What the fuck? So I'm out here in the wilderness trying to figure out what be careful means. You better get specific if you love me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, be careful.
She probably wanted to say a lot more, but
She got me cracking up with the in the wilderness. She was in the wilderness, Mella.
Yeah, she's been indoctrinated to a system where
all she said was be careful.
I was in the wilderness. You was in the wilderness, though.
What the fuck? I was a babe in the woods at that point. Like, okay, be careful. So I got be careful in my backpack. Okay, that's all the fuck you got in my backpack. Be careful, for real. Come on.
Yeah, be careful. Go spend that $90,000 to go get the same education that she afforded herself or go pay that $325 to go see a doctor and let.
I thought about that. I thought about that aspect.
Yeah, let me tell you, that's what be careful means.
She wants to tell you a lot more.
She didn't get specific, y'all. It's like, what the fuck is you holding back on the specifics for?
Mella,
I'm your niece.
No, they can't even do that. They can't even say, like, if it gets out that they've given advice, even to their own family.
I think they get in trouble with the medical.
They will. They'll get struck off. They'll get, It's very dangerous. Like you
I'm
can't
not
give
trying to
out.
hear that shit. I'm her
Yeah,
niece.
that ain't accurate, y'all. Cause
Come
I
on
work
now.
in the
I'm her
dentistry
niece.
field, and I
What?
work
She
for
thought I was gonna
orthodontist, and he
sue
tell
her?
me
What the
everything.
fuck? I'm her niece. She should have told me something
Yeah.
more than be careful.
Yeah, they tell you stuff. They just watch who they do watch who they tell it to, though. But they tell you stuff.
Yeah, if you're going to keep it on the low, yeah, they might do. But for the most part, if they think like Mela, who's a
I
loudmouth,
apologize for being emotional, but that's my aunt. I
screaming
apologize.
that all down and up and down the internet. So you have to be careful when, especially as a professional, like a doctor, any kind of physician, the advice that you give outside the norms.
Okay, y'all bullshit. Let me tell you what Be Careful got me, right? Be Careful led me into the wilderness with my backpack of Be Careful note, right? It led me to go into, some nutrition shop. It's like, okay, well, if my aunt is smart, then I'm smart. So I'm going to go to this nutrition shop and I'm going to be like, give me oregano essential oil. Yeah. Because my aunt co-signed that I should be careful about it, right? Look, here come a troll coming up here and talking crazy. Y'all see this shit? You co-host, y'all see Mela the Roddy Cooch waiting in the waiting room. Y'all, you know what? I'm gonna let this motherfucker
No,
in.
you know what? I think that's
I'm
cyber,
letting
yo.
this motherfucker in. Who are you, motherfucker? Who
Black
are
Hemisphere.
you?
Is that cyber? Because
Who
cyber was
is
making
this
all types of
motherfucker with
accounts.
this troll name?
He
Who
was
is?
he was doing that the other night when we was windmilling. He was doing
I
that.
want to
trying
know.
get up. I think it's cyber. That's what I'm telling you, Mela. I think it's cyber.
He in a wilderness too. Fuck him.
It is too early for this shit.
Black Hemisphere. If you look in the back check, I just sent to you what I was talking about in there.
Oh, you sent the link? Okay, let me look it up. Let me hit it. But yeah,
Anyway, I think that's the universe
what it is,
interfering with me. It's actually explaining what happened to me because I wasn't guided by my elder. I wasn't guided by my board certified elder as to distinguish the difference about what to look for when it comes to essential oils.
And who was that?
I found that shit out the hard way because all she gave me on my journey was be careful. Bitch, okay. What the fuck is you motherfuckers getting ready to tell me? Okay, she was wrong for that shit. She was wrong.
Be careful. Listen, do you know how many people?
You motherfuckers getting ready to tell me she wasn't wrong? Y'all getting ready to tell me that?
I'm gonna tell you, you need to call your aunt and give her the true tea.
I respect her too much to critique her.
Listen, this is the problem, okay?
But it bothered me. I respect her too much to critique her. It bothered me though.
Mela, we have to understand, okay? These like passed down concoctions, healing practices, for the most part, some worked, but for the most part, they didn't. So it would be very dangerous for her to say to you, this is what you need.
I'm her niece.
Yeah.
It would be a personal conversation. It's not like the FBI was eavesdropping. What the hell? Come on now.
No, she gave you enough respect to say, you know what, be careful. You're going to do what you're going to do because you're Mela. You can always do what you're going to do. But she's like,
okay, Kat, this is when me and you have a conversation. This is when me and you have a conversation, right? You're absolving an aunt.
No.
An aunt that changed my diapers, right? You're absolving her from guiding me properly from a mishap, right? In order for you to avoid a mishap, if you're gonna do what you gotta do, I'm serious about this shit, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what she's trying to tell you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, but just be careful.
No, be careful is not enough.
She
You
can't
gotta
tell
get
you
specific. You gotta get specific. No, she can tell me because I am her niece.
She can't.
Yes, she can.
No, she can.
Mela is hilarious.
I know.
Why I gotta be hilarious? I'm serious.
Because she said she can't. You said she can't.
She can't. She can't do it. Even if she loves you, she considers you her daughter. She can't do it because she's a practice.
See, that makes it sound like that you, not you specifically, but that would make it sound like the arena is, well, just in case you want to sue me for my recommendation, even though you're my niece that I changed diapers and you and I love each other. I'm just gonna tell you to be careful. Why couldn't she give me the specifics, Kat? Why?
Because you could be struck off.
Okay,
you could be struck off the register of being.
Okay, somebody else speak. I think this has exhausted itself. Somebody else speak.
Let me ask you a question. Have she ever seen you sue a family member? Why don't she trust you like that?
Exactly. I'm trying to figure that shit out. Exactly.
Everybody.
I'm like, what the fuck did I do where you couldn't tell me the specifics?
Because she knows the rules. Why you
No. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna, you know what, Trinity? I'm gonna ask her that specific question.
Why don't you call on the phone right now live so we can hear it?
Trinity, I know you like voyeurism. I know you do. Trinity, the kind of woman, is like, bitch, I'm showing you my titties. Show me your titties. Trinity is the violent gorilla simp, but she playing it off.
She is number one.
Some things are private, Trinity. Okay, some things are private.
Yeah,
some things are
it's
private.
Yeah, you know it's private. That information you to get from your auntie.
I know, right? Like apparently she thinks that's what I want to find out. Did you think that advisement would be so private that you wouldn't afford it to me? It's hurtful.
Well, name her and I'll report her to the medical board.
Oh God.
Right. It's like she thought I was gonna report her to the medical. It's just like, you're my aunt. My God. I played softball with you. You changed my diapers. You walked me to nursery school.
You're not understanding. If things went wrong, if she advised you to do something and things went tits up, like everything went to shit, who would you? They'll be like, well,
but see, she's educated. Hold on. See, now you bullshit. Now you bullshit. Because no. There's something called a disclaimer. No, there's something called a disclaimer alert, right? All she had to do was say, this is a disclaimer alert. I don't know if I can advise you about thus and so, but here is what I know. That's all the fuck she had to say.
Mela, you're talking about a relative, a close relative that changed your ass.
Be careful? What the fuck is be careful? Look, check this out. Check this out. Oh, auntie, I'm getting ready to walk naked down the alley. Well, be careful. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Y'all tripping, man. You know, your family's supposed to look out for you. They supposed to tell you about to do some dumb shit, and this is why it's considered dumb shit. Your family is supposed to tell you.
And that's why she, you wanna I feel
they're
like
not supposed to just tell you be careful. They're supposed to get specific.
But Mela, why don't you believe in modern medicine? Why do you believe in all these oils and herbs?
I believe in modern medicine when I have a heart attack.
We'll just take a holistic.
That's it. I don't give a fuck about modern medicine unless it's something that I'm not conscious enough to respond to. When I'm unconscious and I'm just fucking dead to the bed type of shit, then yeah, modern medicine, step on in. But other than that, I'm about prevention. That's what I'm about.
Okay, prevention is great, but you're not going to tell me people who believed in these oils and herbs, plucking things off, the highest part of the tree. Plucking. Like, come on now. Like, you're not going to tell me that's as effective as modern medicine.
So you don't
Modern
believe turmeric?
I do. Holistic medicine, I do. If you're dealing with like very minor ailments or whatever.
You don't
but
believe in oregano?
No, there's no oregano that's going to heal you
That's a
of your
cooking
cancer
season, ain't it?
like that. No. Okay. No
You don't
oregano.
believe in cardamom?
Yeah.
You don't believe in
they can be
ginger?
very
You believe in
You don't
marijuana?
believe in black pepper?
all that stuff
You
is
don't
great.
believe in
Cayenne,
cumin?
all of that. Turmeric, whatever you want to say, it's all great. Incorporate that in your diet, and that's going to prevent a lot of ailments that you
That's
have, right?
what I'm saying.
That's
Prevention.
sweet woman's
But if you're
nectar.
there already, you're not going to tell me, oh, someone's suffering from cancer. Oh, take some oregano. and some
I didn't
turmeric.
say I was trying to cure cancer though, Kat. You being extraordinary.
I'm being extra because this is what they're
I
thinking.
said extraordinary. I wasn't
Yeah, but they're
criticizing.
thinking, if you have a certain ailment, you go to a physician when you're experiencing like.
Okay,
you know,
let's for a moment, if we are allowed, conventional medicine versus functional medicine, right? Functional medicine believes that the entire human body orchestrates its way in harmony. That's what functional medicine does. Conventional medicine, they look at each individual segment of the body and diagnose it according to what's billable for the hospital or medical industry. See, conventional medicine is about billable hours, baby. It's about what's billable. It's about what they can charge you. But holistic medicine is about the entire system of healing. And that's what I believe in.
Mela, you're not going to tell me any of these holistic medical experts don't charge you, okay? It's as if it's like free medicine.
Well, that's the beauty of YouTube. Like, you don't have to even look to get a consult from them. You can actually just use your brain to, just type in what your interests are, and you'll find any one of them that are trying to exploit their credentials to advise you what it takes to do this, that, and the other. I'll give you an example if you don't mind me saying so. There's a condition called neuropathy, right? And neuropathy leads to a diagnosis of diabetes and all the medications that come with it, which are billable. But did you know that neuropathy stems from the lack of blood circulation? There's something that occurred that interrupted the blood circulation, and all that needs to be done is I'm not talking about lymphatic massages, even though that's a good thing, but there's something called it's in the chiropractic industry as well, where they have nerve impingement. That's it. Okay, it just came to me right now. Nerve impingement. Nerve impingement is not billable, but neuropathy is. Okay. And that's the difference with this medical system. The medical system is about what they can bill you with the same condition in which that can be healed naturally. So nerve impingement and neuropathy is the same goddamn condition, but because people hit the panic button, it's like, oh, goddamn, my foot swole, I can't, my leg is dead, and all that kind of stuff that occurs. What the fuck happens is you have nerve impingement. But guess what? When people hit the panic button, they go to the hospital and they diagnose them with neuropathy because that's billable. But if you look up nerve impingement on YouTube, you'll find out ways to reverse it. And I'm saying that from a fucking authentic perspective. Period.
Oh, and I get that. And I think everyone here who's listening always looks for.
See, y'all got me on caffeine fucking with y'all. I'm on caffeine and I'm turned up, but that's okay. I'm going to work with you.
Most people out here are not stupid. Most people out here look for natural remedies. They might exhaust other ways, to heal themselves holistically. They do that. A lot of people do that. They go on Amazon.
Do you know how many people hit the panic button and allow themselves submission to a medical industry that diagnoses them, quote unquote, diagnoses them with neuropathy, when in fact it's actually nerve impingement, and all they needed was something different than those pills that they trying to stuff down their throat that will pollute their liver. And next thing you know, they got liver cancer. And next thing you know, they get chemotherapy. And next thing you know, the chemotherapy affects this and that and the other. It's a fucking game out here, man.
And don't ever think I'm up here trying to cap for like the pharmaceutical industry. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying, sometimes when it comes to certain ailments, and you've exhausted other avenues, then you go to the doctor, then you try and get on these, you know, these newfangled like pharmaceuticals, and sometimes they'll work for you and sometimes they will not.
You know why? Because it's man-made.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't believe it. I think anytime I have an ailment, guess what? I'm always looking for natural remedies to cure it. And I think a lot of people do that.
I learned how to stop my headaches. I learned how to trim my waistline. I learned how to do all that shit naturally.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people are much more aware of natural remedies and they do that first. But I would never encourage someone, if they're experiencing something like really serious, to do that. If it's gone too far, you have to go to the, you know, the man-made and see if that can help you. That's the reality.
And if you use YouTube like a genie in a lamp, you can find answers to the questions that will heal you.
Yeah, as humans, we've been around this planet for how many millions, thousands of years? We've used natural.
And you better use it while you can before they.
And it's there, but
use it while you can.
We can't negate the fact that there was a lot of deaths, a lot of babies, children, women, men dying unneedless, because they weren't.
I got another confession. Yeah, of course.
Medicine where they can utilize that if they feel like they need to. Of course, I will always encourage anyone to use natural remedies where they can, but I will never say, if it's not getting any better, keep going. No, go and see a doctor.
And the food, Kat, the food, right? No, the food that these young people are ingesting. Do you know? Hold on, they're 27-year-old men with testicular cancer, and it's because they are ingesting processed cheese, and men are, is the occurrence of testicular problems, prostates, and all the things that are concerning men's health are attributed to processed cheese, but they're not taking it seriously. They're grabbing slices of pizza, they're grabbing quesadillas, they're grabbing all these things that have processed cheese and industrial oils.
But Mela, who is forcing their hand to buy this kind of food?
I'm saying they're uninformed. That's all I'm saying. They're uninformed. Nobody's forcing them. They're uninformed.
No. You can't. I don't want to hear this uninformed shit, because the same way we're talking about, there's all these other remedies, this holistic, this and that. There's a lot of information out there. Everyone.
What do you mean? What? Hold on. What? Hold on, because you trying to punk me right now, right? What do you mean that it doesn't matter that they're uninformed when you just advise that people don't know about life insurance? No, you was the one talking about I don't understand why people don't know about life insurance, and now you want to sit up here and pump my ass about what the fuck I'm saying.
I didn't say that. I said,
see, you in competitive mode, and I don't compete with people I like. I like you, Kat, and I'm not competing with you, okay?
Right,
I like you. I'm not competing with you.
You heard what I said. Hang on 1 minute before you go in on me. I said there's no reason to be ill-informed, okay? There's so much information out there. If you're eating shit, this processed cheese, these like farm bred, like not even farm bred, these like cage chickens, all that shit, you deserve everything that you fucking gonna get, okay? There are
Wow.
options for you to not
Now, see,
live on
now you
fast
sounding
food.
morbid. You sounding morbid.
No, I'm being a realist.
No,
because
you're
you
being morbid. Why are you
Stella,
telling people they
Stella,
deserve what they get?
Listen, you live in America. You have so many options on what you eat. Why
Here
you
comes the foreign prejudice.
Mela, you don't have to go and eat at Chick-fil-A or whatever the hell, some processed, artificially made meat, chicken, what have you. You don't have to eat it. You can go to
Well, some people live
you
in
have
certain areas that's all
out
they
there.
can
I,
eat
I'm
is
gonna,
processed stuff.
out of respect, I'm gonna
No,
imitate
hold on.
Kat
Let
real
me hear what
quick.
he say.
I'm gonna,
What he
out of respect, I'm gonna imitate you. You Black Americans don't have to eat
I never
what you
ever
eat.
said that in my life. Stop it.
You Black Americans are so ignorant in the way you eat.
I think that's what they hear me saying every time I open my
Yeah,
mouth.
you do.
Never
You
heard
That's what
that.
you
you
No,
said.
just
no,
said
no.
that now. But
I
it's
did
like,
not. Oh my gosh.
come on
Mela.
now, that's the underlining message.
Well, maybe.
You Black
but
Americans have everything going for
love-
you, yet you
listen, I
choose
love-
to be ignorant. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly what you guys have been saying. Listen, you have all the information on your fingertips. You live in the.
Told you. That's what she's saying. Told you.
No, hang on, because you want to go with that rhetoric. I'll go there. If you have all the information available to you, why are you still making wrong choices, right? So I don't want to hear you're living in the most powerful country in the world. You have all the resources that you need, but you're still fat as fuck.
So you
unhealthy.
think Black Americans are crybabies?
No, not
Well,
just
do you
Black
know that they
Americans,
sell
Americans
different foods in certain
general.
grocery stores?
Americans in general, not just Black Americans. I'm talking about all Americans. If you're
She
living in the
thinks
most,
Americans are crybabies.
yes, I am. Yeah,
That's cold-blooded, baby. We love you anyway.
go with it. All right.
Yeah,
If you
Kat, did you
hang
know
on,
that they sell
guys
different
always
foods in
want to
different
tell
grocery
me-
stores in
always
different
want to tell me-
areas?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
There are areas in this country that are considered food deserts. They don't have access to fresh produce. What do you think about that?
You don't have to have access to fresh produce to live a healthy
What
life.
is that
there's
right? Explain.
frozen foods, there's dried foods, there's still options for you. You know, I don't want to hear that, oh, because I can't go to what you want the steaming hot burger from Chick-fil-A. That's really what you're trying to say.
Okay, so
I mean,
you
that's
want
a whole different conversation. But did y'all see the Janet Jackson documentary?
no.
Why did Jermaine Dupri cheat on Janet Jackson? Like, I have a really hard time processing that level of information.
Because he's a shorty that gave her a hard time.
Yeah,
He
I
was
don't know what
spoiled his whole life.
Why is Janet Jackson upheld there like she's like the finest thing in the fucking world? Like she is not. Why would not a man cheat
The
on
fuck
her?
she ain't. She all that.
No, I don't understand.
Janet
Like,
Jackson, fine.
but no, I don't think so. I don't know what you
Janet Jackson.
Okay, Kat. Who do you admire as
Right.
an entertainment artist?
Do you know who's my female crush?
Yeah.
Rihanna. I think she's hot as shit, honestly. Other than that, I don't see any. No. Rihanna
Okay,
to me,
so panelists, compare Janet Jackson to Rihanna, and what do we have?
Comparison.
Actually, I think they both very good looking women. And I think their personalities play a huge part too. Because I love Rihanna's personality. And I love Janet. I love
Janet in her
Janet Jackson,
60s now,
man.
ain't
I
she?
love me some
Nice
Janet.
about Janet Jackson's personality. We've never heard her like. We don't really even hear her speak.
Yes, we
Clearly,
do. She nice as hell. Just because she don't go in and get controversial, because I think it's because the family she come from, they literally been raised to kind of keep it under wraps. You know what I'm saying? But
she comes from
that's
a
a
very
whole superstar family. But to say that woman is not beautiful, that woman is gorgeous. She's very talented. And I just have a hard time understanding how Jermaine Dupri, like how you fumble Janet. Like how?
because
I
she
just
didn't
don't
want him. She wanted a white man.
No,
I
she
guess.
wanted to marry him, and you got to watch the documentary. She wanted to marry him and have his children.
Like
He didn't want to marry her.
1989, I guess her opinion has changed because she don't really fuck with black men like that.
No, she left that relationship with him, but she wanted to marry him and have his children. He didn't want to marry her and
Jermaine
have children with her.
Dupri isn't even the black man, so I don't know.
I know what you mean, but what do that got to do with the fact that he didn't want to be with her?
Yeah, but
And he
I
you were
think
saying
because he got money and he's been spoiled his whole life, and he's a
but
dude.
she was
you know?
always, she's like probably the first divestor. She was like, oh nah, she wanted to be with other
So,
men.
you know, you lying, Cat,
Didn't
because
she marry El DeBarge? Like, I mean, he
El
was
Yeah, they
mixed.
talking about
DeBarge,
they have a secret
El
child with
DeBarge?
Errol DeBarge,
Where's El
supposedly.
DeBarge? El DeBarge
He
is a
was
black
mixed. He was mixed. He's
man.
mixed,
Okay, well,
but
he's
he
not
still.
black man.
It don't matter. She still has dated black
Oh no,
men.
it does matter. It does. It does.
It matters that she dates outside of her race. Why does that matter?
No. It date.
she had a revenge baby.
No. That's the thing. If she has her preference, that is absolutely fine. If
She's went back and forth between black men and white men, though. She's went back and forth.
El DeBarge is not a black man. Who's the other guy you
But
guys
she's
mentioned?
went. But what I'm saying is her dating. She's went back and forth between black men and white men. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I was saying. What I was saying was I'm having a hard time understanding how Jermaine Dupri fumbled Janet.
I'll tell you, you know, what he did was he took his frustrations out on her and she accepted it. And it got to the point where she couldn't take it anymore.
That's crazy.
Hang on.
That's
so
the one I
Janet,
think she really loved. She was with him for a while.
how long was she with Jermaine?
They must have really bonded. Like, because I can't even get past Jermaine Dupri.
Yeah,
look,
she
so
was
they
talking
must have
to
really
she-
bonded.
I'm sorry, he was talking to her like she wasn't a quote unquote superstar, and she hadn't encountered that.
Hang
And
on. I just Googled it. So Janet dated Jermaine Dupri for 8 years. And they never had children?
Yeah, she said that's what I'm saying about the documentary. The reason is because he didn't want to. He didn't want to have children with her and he didn't want to marry her. They was together for 8 years.
She was being with a man like him then, right? So why are you with a
Well, I
man?
don't blame him because look how she did the last dude.
Hang on. How are you with a man for 8 years who don't want to have children?
Maybe she loved him. You know what I'm saying? She had to love him.
Well, love ain't gonna produce no children if you don't want it, right? So
I think she loved him because Janet didn't stay in any of her other relationships very long, but she stayed with Jermaine for 8 years, despite not getting what she wanted. That's love. Like, that's somebody that love you that's still trying to make it work.
They had private things in common.
Yeah, I think they bonded. I think they bonded.
You don't know what was going on.
Yeah, they probably bonded over being children in the industry, you know.
Yeah.
They both.
No,
I think they loved each other. I really do. He may have been
I think she felt sorry for his short ass.
That was an odd.
Can I get in here on this conversation?
Yeah.
Hi.
Now listen, real quick. Y'all gotta know that as I say what I'm saying, I'm joking. So I don't want y'all to get mad at me for real. But with that said, I think we have to defer to the relationship genius of one Kevin Samuels to find out precisely why Jermaine Dupri and Janet Jackson didn't work. And after we get finished talking to Kevin Samuels about this, we will next confer with Obsidian and see Obsidian's take on the matter.
Oh, I miss Obsidian.
And finally, before we close it out, we definitely got to see what O'Shea Duke Jackson thinks about why Janet Jackson.
Okay, Xander.
Being sarcastic.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, as you being a comedic professional, how comedic am I?
I think you are 100, sweetie.
Yeah.
Who was the person that told the joke about somebody told a joke? I lost track of who.
That was Mella about the duck.
I like that duck joke, guys. I like that.
I can't take credit for that.
Did I tell y'all about me? Did I tell y'all about my granddaughter?
No.
Okay, let me tell you about my granddaughter, right? So me and my son, about 2 years ago, we were standing out in front of the house watching a couple of daddy long legs on the ground.
Fuck it, I'll take credit for it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take credit for it.
So we sitting there, right? We watching the daddy long legs fucking. So my granddaughter walks up, right? And she says, "Grandpa, what's that bug on the top?" I said, "That's a daddy long leg, sweetie." She said, "Okay." She said, what's the bug on the bottom?" I said, "That's a daddy long leg too." So she thought about that for a second, right? And next thing you know, she stepped on the bugs, right? I said, "Anisha, why would you do something like that?" She said, "Grandpa, you liberals might go for that, but we Trump supporters, we don't play that shit." So, you know, it was just
hang on. I got something better. I got something better.
Say that again. Was that a joke or was that?
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
That was an expression. That wasn't a joke. That was an expression. Look, I have something that's gonna blow you all's mind and touch your hearts. Right? There's this little boy growing up in the 50s on a farm, and he had a pet goose, and he named the goose Tommy, and he was just enchanted when the goose was little until it got grown, and he's just running around and very happy. And then one day there was this Easter dinner. It was an Easter dinner beyond Easter dinners. Everything was laid out and sprayed out, and in the middle was this big ass bird. And so he has 5 brothers, and everybody, you know, and that was his pet, his exclusive pet. And so everybody who was raised on a farm, of course, they understand that animals are designated to be eaten, but not according to this young boy. He thought that his Tommy goose was special and would never be touched. So he's sitting at the table with his knife and fork ready to get down. And so they're carving Tommy on the table. And he's like, "Yeah, you know, oh shit, we having the big bird tonight, you know," and they carving it, and they about to serve him a plate. He put it plate out like he can't wait, right? Ahead of the mashed potatoes, string beans, potatoes, and everything. He ready to get a piece of that goose. And his brother is, you know, stabbing them in the shoulder with the elbow, like, bruh. He's like, "What, man? What? I'm about to eat. What the fuck? I'm about to eat." You know, because he's been working hard all day on the farm where all animals are known to be consumed. And he said, "That's Tommy." And, you know, he fainted at the table. He fainted. He fainted at the thought that his parents would serve him his pet. And that's my story. I'm glad you listened.
That was interesting. I like that. That was a very interesting, thought-provoking story.
Yeah. Somebody could switch that up and make some type of joke out of it, but to him, it wasn't a joke. That was his pet time.
That was a load of shit. What was the?
You are so contrary, cat. You are a contrary cat. I'm gonna call you contrary cat from now on.
Who's the Trinity and Mella? What is that? Who's that? Is that who is that? That person there? Is that another person?
Trinity. Where is she gone? Is she sleeping?
No, see where it says 4.
The Trinity is getting ready to cuss us out in a few.
What does that say?
She's balling up right now.
It says money for Trinity and Mella. Is that what that is?
Yes, so they can meet.
What are we looking at?
I'm looking at the board, and right next to my face, you see 4 Trinity and Mella. Then you see Trinity Time Travels. I'm just wondering, is that another person?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, is that you two together? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see.
Hang on, let me see. It says chat admin. hide video, report. I don't know.
Hey guys,
Did you guys
listen,
do it together or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna
They,
get out
they're,
of here.
they're partners.
I'm gonna get out of here on y'all. I'm gonna get ready to.
That's probably a troll.
But y'all be good. And again, nothing but love and respect for everybody on the board. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Hobson. It was great talking to you.
Thanks. Peace.
Okay, darling. Bye. Where's everyone gone? Am I here? Mala.
So are you in England now?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Oh,
I'm in the Midlands. We call it the Midlands, where I'm at.
okay.
I don't live in London. No.
Dang, I was on mute when I tried to bid.
Good girl.
Xander.
Me and Kev were about to have a conversation. Why are you interrupting us?
All right. I'll be quiet.
He was asking some interesting questions.
I had
Kev,
a joke
yes,
to you, Mela, earlier.
I'm in the UK. I have a different perspective, and I know a lot of people when I come with my perspective outside the African American, frame of mind. But it's okay.
What time is it over there, Kat?
It's 3:04 p.m.
All right, you got energy. All
Yeah,
right.
I got.
Are you African American?
Am I what?
Are you African American?
No, I'm African. I was born in Sudan.
Oh yeah, you okay?
A silent.
So you're
If you've
African.
never trusted me before, trust me now. She is sexy.
I am African. I was born in Sudan.
No matter what she says or how she says it, her image is very sexy. And
no, it's not.
It
Mela.
is. It is.
Oh, really?
You got the wiggle and
show
the
me.
giggle to make it happen. Silent. You should go ahead and get to know her. Straight up.
He knows. He knows. If he's been around here for a while, he knows who I am already. So.
No, I think this is the first time me actually hearing you or talking to you.
What is your name? Sorry.
Silent.
Oh, Silent. I think I've spoken. Oh, I know that name.
With Silent JMR 25. You don't see my picture up there or on there?
Yeah, I can see your face.
That's the current picture.
Lovely.
But yeah, Mel, I had a joke for you earlier. I think you didn't hear me though.
I'm listening, babe.
No, the joke earlier was I have a tent in my bed.
You have a tent.
A bed? What did you say?
A tent?
I have a tent in my bed. Yes.
TENT?
Yes.
A tent. Yeah.
Does it have lights?
Yeah. Does it have pegs?
One peg.
Is it soundproof?
No,
But when you make me scream when your head is between my legs, is it soundproof? That's I mean, what the point? What tents are for kids, okay? Tents are for kids. What are you doing? What are you saying?
Mela, I think what's his face? Kev, what's the secret? Is Woman's Sphere back up? Hi, who's still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, y'all.
Kev is the money. Kev is the money man. If you're not talking about money, then you ain't making sense. Okay, it's as simple as that.
No, I want to. Yeah, Kev is.
That's why he's good marriage material, because you know where he's coming from. He's the money man. If you're not talking money,
wow,
it don't make sense. And this is the thing about being married to a man like Kev. All you have to do is understand your role in the relationship that you have with him. And, he does his thing. And if he likes you and he accepts you and he welcomes you because he knows how you do your stuff, then it's going to be a long lasting thing. I think he's a good catch. And I'm trying to figure out why he's not married. I think it's because he holds a grudge about some injustices from the past. And
you don't want to get married right now.
No. Fuck what you talking about. Well, I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. What I'm saying is there's there's something to be said about someone that believes nobody can walk in my shoes. Like, I think Kev has that no one can walk in my shoes mentality. And that's why he's not married.
I don't think
He
you got my book
believes that
neither, Mello.
unconditional love is only reserved for children, not for relationships with, other people.
Grown folks. Okay, is that what you believe?
That's what I think he believes.
Let me ask him, Pearl. Let me ask him.
Well, he might be en route to taking his unconditional love to her scheduled activities and he you know what I'm saying? Like, Kev is the type of man, in my humble opinion, that believes there's no such thing as unconditional love outside of your children. Hey, Kev, you went off mute, man. What's up?
I just sat back down soon when you said my name. I went to make me a cup of coffee, baby.
Is that what you believe, Kev? She just threw you.
And when he says baby, the sun comes out.
She threw you under the bus. She said you don't take it.
I didn't throw it. Wait a minute, Cat. Stop. Don't you fucking lie. Don't you fucking lie. You will never get between me and Kev, okay? Why you bullshit? Okay, I just said, okay, while you may not have heard this, I said Kev is the money man and he doesn't believe in unconditional love outside of his offspring because there are experiences that a woman will have to be able to relate to in your shoes. And if she can't relate to that experience in your shoes, then she's everything outside of unconditional love.
Well,
That's
damn,
what
you put it a little deep, but she almost got me right, Kat. She knows my background. I didn't grow up with it, so I had to make adjustments for it.
Okay, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Do you know what? Like,
Yeah, I grew up in the system, so I wasn't used to that.
Yeah.
So I just put that into the kids.
yeah.
That's kind of what it is. So she know my history enough to make that kind of judgment.
Yeah. And that's wonderful.
Now, I don't know about the money. I don't know about the money man part because I ain't got it like that.
man.
But
No,
I
that's
do
the
believe, in investing and building wealth.
And that's the thing. Like, Kev, you don't have to be the money man. You have
No, I'm
to
just saying,
be-
but I agree with you. Like we was
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
when we was
What-
talking
what
about
is
insurance and
important?
stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Building
it's
wealth
one
is
step-
giving handed
Listen,
down wealth
Kev.
is what we need to do.
Kev, not everything has to lie on your lap. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay, this is what I'm saying. If you
Yeah.
had that kind of history, you already have enough that you're already dealing with. I'm saying, don't try and take on everything.
Well, okay.
It's your responsibility now as you to fix everything that went wrong around you.
Okay. Whoever who the fuck is that coming
Hey,
in here?
twin, that's you, twin.
Anyway,
that's always twin.
Kev, all I'm emphasizing is that you have a focus that won't allow you to entertain cheating on your significant other. That's why I call you the money man. It's like you don't
we fucking do, Mala. Is that what you're holding him up to? Is that the level?
I'm talking about faithfulness. I'm talking about hold on. Cat. He has a hobby. He has a hobby that is so like about him. Hold on. He has something that he wants to pursue that will prevent him from stepping out. You know, a lot of men cheat on their hold on, Cat. A lot of you okay, Cat. Give me a moment. A lot of men cheat on their women because they don't have actual interest outside of pussy. Kevin has a hobby, an interest, an endeavor outside of pussy that prevents him from stepping out on whatever woman he chooses to settle down with. That's what makes him a good catch. That's all I'm saying. And when I call him the money man, I don't mean that in a he get his money. I'm saying that he has an endeavor that captivates him more than chasing pussy outside of a relationship. That's what I'm saying.
Hang on,
And
guys.
at the end of the day, he's still not interested in
This is the weird dynamic I'm hearing here. Because listen, whoever that was that you were talking to, Kev or the other guy that was here. Listen, if I came up on him outside the gym, his work, whatever, I was like, he ain't looking about his endeavors or whatever the fuck his life plans. No, he's looking at.
Ask him.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
He's right here. Ask him.
Guys, listen. You want to tell me you're on this plan? You're on this 5-year plan to do whatever you're doing, right? Now, if a woman crosses your path, that you're like, God damn, there's something there. Do you know what I mean? Don't anyone tell me you don't feel that when you meet someone that has that energy that attracts you to them.
He wants to fuck.
Mella, I'm asking.
Mella want to get fucked. That's what that is.
Oh no, I'm just being realistic.
Mella, you don't have a dick. I'm just telling you, this is how they think. When that dick like starts to like that throbbing.
You don't have a dick either.
Like, listen, I've been around here long enough to know.
I thought she said yes. I thought you were about to say yes. I do.
Mella, stop.
She was about to say that, Kev.
Excuses. Mella, you want to make excuses for them being thirsty or looking at women this way and that way. No, I'm saying to you, I know, I see it every day of my life.
Some men are more disciplined than chasing pussy.
They are not disciplined. None of them are disciplined when it
comes
to
Kev, here it is. Here's your chance to shine, brother.
No man is disciplined over their dick. Mella, you know me and you could walk up to a man, the most disgusting man we would never think we could ever get. Now,
so Kev, hypothetically, Kev, hypothetically, Kev, the question presented to you is: will you cheat on a woman that you have deemed yourself committed to?
No.
That's the question.
The answer is
Exactly.
no.
And exactly, Kat.
That's two
So
different
what the fuck
things.
is you talking about, Kat?
I'm not with a woman, I'm with a man. So
You can shake your ass all day. If he married and committed to that woman, he's not gonna fucking.
Oh, really?
He's
Yes,
not
really.
gonna do it. He's
Yes,
not
really.
gonna do it.
I'm
Yeah, I
not.
was faithful. So yeah.
I'm
I
not.
know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're faithful, but you've not come across me. If I come across your path,
No, he's not gonna do it.
I don't
He
care.
gonna,
I don't
you
care
know
if
what?
you-
That's what you're saying.
But my thing is this, Mella, how do you know that? You don't know this man personally.
Because I not necessarily.
So
I've
you
had
think Kev ain't
Nobody
done went
could
his
be
whole
at
life and ain't cheated
100%
on no
sure,
woman?
but
Mella's
Uh-oh,
own
Stephen.
man ran off on her.
I'm not saying he can't get got. I'm just saying the percentage is higher with
Mella's
him.
own man.
But
ran
wait,
off on
with me, Black Woman Sphere, I'm 50 years old, baby. I done seen all that shit come and go, and I know there's no future with all that. You know when
But
I
I'm
think.
just saying she can't just go. She going
Yeah,
hard.
yeah. But me and Mella talk a
like-
lot, but you know, I get what you're saying too, Black Woman Sphere. You can never really
Online, not backstage, online.
Your own man ran off on you, Mella. How can you
I'm
say
41
anything?
years old. If I said to you, I'm
Who the fuck is
interested in
talking
you,
about me?
Your own man ran off on you.
I don't
You
want
can
to hear
say
that
nothing.
shit
You
because
are
I'm
a terrible
50. I'm
example.
not
Who the fuck is that?
shit now.
That's Brother Cyber. What's up, Cy?
What's up?
Okay,
kid?
okay, egg roll. Okay, look,
Mella's
egg
own
roll.
man ran off on her.
Look,
She doesn't know.
look,
BWS has
motherfucker.
it 100% right.
Cyber, we're gonna have to get on that Bitcoin and stock stuff too, bro. We're gonna chat it up about that, man, because it go come up. Everything down right now is good buying opportunity.
Don't save egg roll.
You talk about life
I'm buying
insurance.
it all, Mr.
saving
Kev. I'm
account.
buying
No,
it all.
I was about to go in on
I have
egg
life
roll,
insurance, Kat.
and you saving egg roll. Why you saving
Mella,
egg roll? Why are you doing that?
Mella, this is what I told you. They rather, put their energy in Bitcoin and cryptocurrency.
And I'm
all
gonna
this
call
shit.
you
This is why
crumpets in a
Kat- This is
minute.
why Kat is low
No,
value. This
and
is
I
why
bet, I bet
This is
they
why
don't
Kat
have
is
like
a
this
low value
trust.
woman from the
I
UK.
bet they
See, I
don't
can
have
tell you
trust funds
something.
for their
I can actually
children.
tell you
And all the
something
things.
about women from the
I
UK.
describe this whole
See,
crypto
she
shit
has this high and this
as
minute
like
sounding
a
English,
new video
but you know,
game for the mid.
on December,
Okay, everybody's talking at once. Please
No,
allow.
I'm talking. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can tell you
I
something
think
about British women.
I think you're wrong,
No,
Kat.
I'm talking about you.
British women
As
aren't all they're cracked
one
up
at
to
a
be.
time. One at a
You don't know
time.
British women, so don't tell me about British
Let's
women.
not embarrass ourselves. One
British
at a
women are
time.
actually trash. See, I banged British women
Okay, you
every
had your
year.
turn. You're
When
going on
every
mute.
year when the
American
New Year's
men
ball
are
dropped,
trash.
I always banged a
American men
British
are
woman.
trash.
Who
But
was
they're
that
not
saying
as
about
all as
British
cracked up
women?
as they
Who's
seem
that
to
doing
be.
that?
Okay, because you're trash, because your society is
So you have to listen to what she's
okay.
saying.
Don't worry
They
about
just
British
basically said that
society.
Mr.
We have
Kev is
our
a
own
quality man,
problems. They're very
but
similar.
she's
But if you want to
insisting
call our
that he
shit
can be an
trash,
unfaithful
I will
man. So
call
what does
your
that tell
shit
you?
trash. Listen, don't play with me.
What does that tell
Trash
you?
where?
If they're saying and
So
insisting
what does
that
it
Mr.
tell
Kev
you? You're
is a
living in the most
faithful man,
powerful society
and
in the
you're
world,
insisting that
the
he's a,
most militarily powerful, the most economically wealthy, but you're still
what
living
does
in
that tell
shit.
you?
So what does that tell
That
you
shows
about
No,
that
yourself?
you are a
I'm trying to
trash
ask a
woman.
question though. When I asked Mela,
Tell you
when I
everything
asked
about
Mela,
anyone,
how does
girl.
she know that? Don't none of us know nothing. We just on the internet talking, and Mela was going hard. So I'm
No,
like, Mela,
I
how do
know
you know?
because I've been there.
Like,
I bet he's never stepped foot
I've
in the
had
in the
conversations
world.
with him.
I bet he's
That's
never
why.
stepped foot
It just really
outside of
proves that
America.
Cat's a
I
trash
bet
woman.
that. I bet
Online,
that.
no, but
exclusively
she,
online no,
He's never
no, what
stepped
you
Yeah,
don't
foot
know, Angela,
yeah,
Black Woman Sphere, what you
yeah,
aren't aware of is that
uh-huh.
Kev and I, when Bomb would have her long live streams,
Mm-hmm.
that oftentimes, well, at less than a handful of times, it would just be Kev and myself, right?
Just say
And
yeah,
Kev,
oftentimes.
hold on now, less than a handful of times, it would be Kev and myself. And online, we would talk about details of our personality that would give us indication as to what type of personality we are. And that's why I can say that with confidence. And that's why he didn't say I'm a lying bitch. Okay. And that's what
Well,
the fuck
I
it
wouldn't call
is.
you a liar either if you were saying I've been faithful my entire life. I mean, even if I wouldn't,
she
I
didn't say
wouldn't
that.
oppose
No,
that.
I didn't
She
say
didn't say
that. I
that.
didn't say that. I said he would
Talking
be
about now,
faithful.
at this
He
time
would
in
be
my life.
faithful when he decides to acquire a wife. He is the type of man with all the things that he has in place that he would be faithful to her. He's not going to step outside of his wife. He's
But
just
what
not
So
was
going to
Mela,
Kat
do
so
it.
you have
saying?
to
Kat, what was
understand
you saying? You was just
BWS, so
saying
you
you
And
didn't
didn't
so
know
here
negotiate
him.
comes
an Ohio
Kat.
woman.
Here comes Kat talking about, okay, so what if Kat come along and
Ohio
wiggle
women have
in
a
his
complex.
space?
I'm from
You know,
Ohio.
if
Oh,
Kat,
okay,
even
okay.
if
That was
Okay,
gonna
now
tempt
I
him.
right,
That's what it
Already
is.
right,
twisted. I'm from Northeast
Hang
Ohio.
on. Let me talk for myself because
so Kat thinks that Kev can
Cats
resist.
have been women.
I'm sorry, can't resist temptation. I
Cats have
believe
been women.
that Kev can resist
he
temptation.
might not be able to resist Kat
Cat
temptation.
is a bin woman. That's why she thinks that.
Kat might turn him up, Mela. You don't know.
Listen, this is the difference. The difference
I
is,
believe
it's very
Kev
simple.
would not.
I have experiences with African American men. They don't have experiences.
Oh, here
with
comes the
my.
okay,
No,
American.
they don't.
Okay.
How? Yeah. Or American men in general. How are these men trying to tell me I have experiences with them, Europeans,
I told
Africans?
you.
You're not going to tell me nothing. That's what I'm
Show
saying.
us that you're the bin
If
woman.
you don't, you want what? Tell me. Say that again.
Show us that you're the
You don't
bin
know
woman.
every man.
You're literally validating what I said was true. Show us
About what?
the bin woman that you are. Go ahead. We're listening.
Why would I want to show you the good woman I am? I'm a
But
good
you're
woman to
telling
my
us.
man.
You're
This is what I
proving that
said in
you're
the chat
proving that you're
earlier
the bin
on
woman
before
that
I came on. I don't
you're
care if you
proving
like
that you're the
white
bin
women,
woman.
Asian women, African women, any woman that you like. It's
You're proving us.
individual
You're proving to us
choice.
that you're the bin
Don't
woman.
make me out to be a liar,
No.
Kev.
I never in your life will ever find me generalizing African American men like this. Okay, I
You're
don't do
proving
it.
that you're the bin woman. We're
No.
listening.
You
I
all
don't.
you generalize all Americans. What the fuck is you
I
talking
do
about?
not.
You do.
Mela, where?
You said
When you said
you
it's our fault for what we
Americans.
Said
do.
American
You
men.
Americans. You
No,
Americans have
listen,
everything going
like
for you, and all you do is cry and complain.
You Africans, like we're all fucking the same. No, we're not. As an
You
African,
said
I find that
you
offensive. Okay, so when I
Americans,
say
you
all,
black
you
Americans, you
you wanna
black
eat that
Americans
I
are
don't care.
spoiled
I don't
at.
care. Say when you want to describe
You
us
just
as
basically
African,
called us
we ain't
spoiled
all
diaper wearing motherfuckers.
African.
You
We don't go
basically
by
did
that
that.
name. So remember that. Remember when you describe us as Africans. Okay, I'm Sudanese. I was born in Sudan. I have my own.
You said
I have my own
Americans
That
in
in Africa?
general. You said
shit.
Americans in
You're not gonna
general.
hem me up with anyone else's shit. Okay, you live in a country called the United States, so you are.
And you
all
wish
gonna
you were
be-
here.
Yeah, I don't.
And you wish you were here.
I wish I would have got there.
Admit it.
I'm still-
Admit
I'm
it.
still where I am. I'm
Admit it.
still where I am.
Admit
You guys
it.
want to moan and bitch about your American black men? Okay.
You
Why are
wish
they
you
like
were American. Admit
Why are
it.
they like that? Why are the black American women?
Admit
There they
it.
are.
I told you.
Look
This is why
inward.
she's
I got a
a
question
You
for
wish
Kat
you were
though.
American.
Is there a UK part of
We
YouTube?
don't care. We don't
on
care.
every
And
December the 28th.
what's going
I've
on?
smashed a
Why
trash
they're always communicating with
UK
each
woman.
other. It doesn't
And
matter
they
because for
Kat,
me,
You're
as a
not
UK
the
No, let me.
woman, listen,
Can I ask
darling,
Kat a question?
darling,
You
as a
wish you
UK
were
woman,
American, Kat.
no, darling, I'm very happy being an African
No,
woman.
you're not. You
Get
wish
that
you were
straight.
American.
Get that
That,
in your head, number one.
that's why you're talking to us,
Never in
baby.
my
You
life.
wish you were American, baby.
trash.
Nah, mate.
You,
Nah.
the
I want
Queen's
to know, is
trash.
there a UK part of YouTube
What?
where
The
where
Queen's trash.
UK part?
There's anything wrong with being an African American. I'm just saying, I'm
The
very
Queen's
happy.
trash.
Can
I'm
I ask
African.
you know what? Stop it. You listen.
The
Her
Queen's
American
trash.
fantasy and shit.
Is
Nah,
there a
and
UK
you know
part
what,
of
babe?
YouTube
I have
where
an
they where the
African
British are?
American
The
man who
Queen's
wanted to
trash.
fuck, and I plucked him right
Just
from
tell
the
us how much of the Queen's trash you really are.
So go on, Black Women's Fair. Sorry.
I want to know, is there a British area on YouTube? Because I do notice I get a lot of people
Yeah.
from the UK on my channel, and I'll be wondering, like, okay, well, where's the British area?
Well, that's her ex, number one. That takes all, beats all everyone's streams, and she does her shit.
It
That's
could
I've
be
number
had
one.
her on my panel a
trash
couple of times.
area.
I don't got
Yeah,
no
that's
problem
number
with that.
one. So you have to look there, and what is she doing over there as a British
Because she speaks the
biracial,
Queen's
taking
English,
all
but
your
she's
views?
nothing more than the
She
Queen's trash.
wishes she was American too.
No. She's not American. She's made it
You
very
are
clear.
the Queen's trash.
It's very apparent that she's a British woman. I fuck. Well, no, I don't really. With her,
You are the
train of
Queen's
thought,
trash.
I don't. Shut up. Who is that?
But it's true. You are the Queen's
Your-
trash. You're not a
That's
Dane.
that's cyber
You're
trying to
not
clown
anyone
you,
who's
baby.
elegant.
Well, your
You're
mother
the
is
Queen's
trash. How about that?
I
Your
don't know. I
mother.
know he being petty as hell, so it's
Your
probably
mother
cyber.
is trash. Exactly. Don't let me
That's
get fucking
cyber.
And Ohio
harassed.
women have mental problems. But anyway,
Your
On
You
the
know what? You might
panel,
be right
he
about that,
reads as
cyber. You might be right about
mother
that.
is trash.
he can, as a matter of
My
fact, I'm
mother.
gonna change your
I don't kneel
name.
to no fucking queen,
I'm right next
bitch.
door
Who
to
the fuck are you?
Ohio.
I don't kneel
What'd
to
you
no
say,
fucking.
Silent?
I'm right
And the
next door
queens
to
I kneel
Ohio. I'm
to
in
my
Indiana.
own fucking nation. Get
Indiana.
that
Yeah.
straight.
yeah,
Get
Ohio
that
women
I
have a
right.
can tell
problem.
you
I'm from
kind of
Ohio.
have Midwest
I know
Yeah,
your
energy,
type
Silent.
BWS. That's why I don't say nothing. I know you.
I
But
bow
anyway,
down to some fucking white queen. Get
You
out.
can say what you want to
You
say. I
bow
mean,
down. You
I
that's
lick
what
know
goes
the.
you.
down over here.
You lick
I know
this
you. I'm
and
from
the
Ohio. I
balls
know
of
how y'all
fucking
women. I know how the
real
Ohio
like
chicks
that.
are, especially the black
Don't
ones. Y'all
ever.
terrible.
Don't
Anyway,
ever.
Terrible. Okay.
y'all
That's
terrible.
fine.
Like Charles Barkley
Bitch.
said, terrible.
Suck on those balls.
Yeah, I would have to
Push on
respect what
balls.
you're saying and be
Suck
offended, but
on Trump's
Yeah,
balls, bitch.
terrible.
But you ever tell me I'm leaning down to any fucking queen.
Now back to
Okay?
the Queen's trash. We're listening.
Anyway. Yeah.
girl, don't let him bother you. This is
We're
what this
listening
man
back
do
to
for a
the.
living, girl.
She proves that she's the Queen's
Don't
trash.
let him bother you.
Don't get
Don't let him
angry.
bother you.
Don't
Trump's
be angry,
dumb.
dear, that you're the
You
Queen's
are
trash.
Trump. That's why he shitted out of his ass.
The Queen
That
has valuables, and the
That
Queen
is
has
you.
trash.
Don't ever tell me I
That
bow
is
down to
crazy.
You
someone
are
I
nothing
never
more
will. Not
than the
you.
prime minister's trash.
We no president, no
The
fuck
prime
all.
minister's trash.
Okay? Yeah, a prime minister, fuck you.
Yeah, the prime
About your
ministers and the
own
queen's
president.
trash.
Worry
And perhaps
about
the
what your
prince's
country's
trash
doing.
too.
Worry about that shit.
No, we
Okay?
need to worry about
anyone
trash.
else outside of your
See, in
own
America,
side.
we don't have
You,
trash.
a
We
motherfucker
don't
like
have prime
you
ministers trash
never
here.
stepped
No,
foot
we
out
got
of
a
the
lot of
United
trash in
States
We
America.
don't
today
do the
in their
queen's trash
life.
here.
You want to tell us
We don't do Prince
diplomacy?
Wales
Let's spread
trash here.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
No, bitch. Worry about why your
We
baby
don't
mother
do
fucking
any
like
of
you and
that
what kids
nonsense
that
here.
walk around you, ho. Worry
You know,
about
we
that.
don't. We're not
Worry about
accustomed
why your
to
kids don't fucking
British
like your ass,
trash.
okay? Worry
We're
about
not
why you're a
accustomed
fucking dead
to
motherfucking dad. Worry
the
about
British
that
alley
bitch
cat
who's got no
who
queen or
has no
what.
sense of understanding
Worry
of
about
what's any
you.
of that.
Worry about that.
You need to
Don't talk
be
to me
just
unless you figure
concerned
that
about
shit out. Don't
thine
fucking talk to
own
me about shit.
business.
Social issues. You've got
Thus,
your fucking
it
home
is
straight.
sufficient to say that
Worry
you are the
about your
queen's
home.
trash.
Worry about why your wife's cheating on you. Why your
That's
kids
what
don't
we
like you.
are
Once you
need to
figure that
know,
out,
that
then come and talk to me about
it is
anything that's
sufficient for thus
Can we switch the
to worry
conversation?
about
Like,
thine
I
own
think both
state
y'all done got y'all.
and not
It's
to
always
be
that
the
weird
queen's trash.
energy. Like, it's
like
like,
a little bitch.
God,
Worry about that.
why do you
Worry about
care
why
if
your
you're
kids
from the
don't like
UK, dude? Like, who cares? Who cares? And
Yes, why do you
can
care
we talk
about
about
us
something else?
over
Can we
here
talk?
Why do I
Like,
in the
care?
I
United
just don't
States?
Why do
understand
I
why you
care?
attacking her for that. Like, it don't
You're
make
on
sense. Like, who
because she's
cares?
the queen's trash.
Okay, well, she
Why?
got pride in herself, and
Why
that's something
else?
you can't
But
change.
it's
I know
not
you like
good.
to go around.
I'm
UWS,
Listen, I
Queen's
know you
trash.
like to
women's
go
fair.
You're
around verbally
American trash.
abusing women,
You're
My
but
fair
American.
women's fair.
but she didn't
The reason
offend
Please.
why
you,
black women want to divest from your fucking ass
My
because
fair
they
right?
women's
get it.
They
fair.
don't
You
get
have
it.
Please.
They
no
don't get it, girl.
balls.
That's why I
Allow
said
me
don't waste
allow
your
Women
me
time.
look
to
at you
explain.
like scum on their fucking feet. You have
You are
nothing
Christopher
towards them with
Columbus's
other than
trash.
fucking dick, bitch.
You are
And this is
Christopher
what they're telling
Columbus's
you.
trash.
Other than your dick, they don't want to hear nothing coming out of
You are
your fucking
Christopher
mouth. Guess
Columbus's
what?
trash.
All the
We
while,
rejected
they're
Christopher
Talking about
getting
Columbus a
before.
played,
long
they're
time ago.
getting whipped down,
That's a
beaten
good point.
down. Your
That's a
goofy
good point.
motherfucking asses
I
was
would like
sitting
to
there
talk about
carrying
van
your
life.
Just
fucking
listen to me.
corner while your
Listen
women,
to the
yeah,
accent.
while
Van
your
life.
women were protecting their children,
Your
while your
accent
women were doing all the
is
work,
terrible.
while your women were doing all the fuck they had to do to
Your
survive.
accent
Bitch
is
asses,
horrendous.
okay, will be getting raped in the fucking ass. So
Would
shut
you
the
like a
fuck up
biscuit or a
talking
cookie?
about American
In
black women.
America, we call
The
them
only reason
cookies,
they fucking survive is
but
because
in
over on
England, you
their
call them
own.
biscuits.
Listen, motherfucker,
Is
you
it a
motherfucker,
biscuit or is it
shut
a
the
cookie?
fuck up talking about American black women. If it
Do
wasn't
you
for
drink
American
tea
black
or do you
women,
drink coffee?
their power, their persistence, their
Which do you prefer, trash? A
you
biscuit,
dumb ass motherfuckers.
cookie,
I swear to God.
tea,
Oh, black
or
women are
coffee?
I'm glad they're divesting from your goofy,
Have you slept with the
useless,
prime minister?
fucking asses.
Cam,
Because
Cam, did you see how I changed your name?
fucking table. All you
Which one is
do
it?
is moan like little sissy ass bitches all goddamn day. I swear to
Did
God, the
you
American
do that,
black women,
Mela?
if I
Mela.
But
could
at the
fix
end
the
of the
fucking
day,
whole goddamn crown for you to sit on,
at the
dealing with
end of
these
the day,
motherfucking
which
goofy,
one is
weak
it?
ass
Are you the
motherfuckers.
queen's treasure
All
or
you
you the
do
queen's
is
trash?
cry while your women raise your kids, while the women
Are you the
protest with
queen's
your
treasure
goofy
or you the
motherfucking violent
queen's trash?
asses running around here like emotional little bitches.
But
Shut
it
the
has,
fuck up.
it says
How about you
nothing
shut
about
the
the fact
fuck
of
up
being
and let
trash.
your women leave because you guys are useless.
But it
You
says
don't
nothing about
sit,
the fact that you
sit,
are
fuck
English
anything that runs
trash.
along your fucking path. Like, what are you
What
talking
does
about?
this have to do
Shut
in this
up.
debate
You've
for
not
the
done
fact that
anything.
you
That's
are
why the
trash?
black American woman looks at you like shit. While she was
No,
enslaved
that's not true.
for 400 years, what were you
That's not
bitches
true.
doing? What were you bitches
It's much
doing?
better than
Huh?
being Christopher Columbus was
What were
trash.
you fucking doing? 400 fucking years? Where you let your women get treated like shit, raped?
And what were you doing?
What?
What
And now
were you
you want us
doing underneath the buckle of
what?
Christopher
Kneel
Columbus?
to you for fucking what? For being
Who do
bitches?
you think
You're
prepared
out
the
of
ship
your
for
fucking
Christopher
mind.
Columbus?
Listen, American black women, keep doing what you're doing.
But you were preparing the ships for Christopher
Fuck these
Columbus
motherfuckers.
before the
Don't marry
400
the white
years.
man, the
You've
Hispanic,
been the queen's
whatever.
trash for
Any black
longer than
man,
that.
I'm just waiting for them to get
You've
tired.
been the trash of the royal family for thousands of years.
Like, please.
Shut the fuck up.
She's been the royal family's
Like,
trash
leave
for
the woman
longer
alone, dude.
than
She's
the
a woman.
Americans
Like,
have
why are you
been
doing that? That's why it's so.
slavery's trash.
Time. That's why black women look at you like you ain't shit. Get that
That's why
straight.
black women look at
Get
you like
it
shits, but we've
straight.
been
I
the
can
shits
see it. You think the
for the
black
royal
American
family
women
for
don't see it?
centuries.
You think they don't see it?
Cat,
They
they
think
are
don't look at you
weird.
like
They
you're
not gonna
useless shit
understand
under their
nothing you
fucking
saying.
feet.
These men are
You've been,
weird.
They
you've
won't.
been
Like,
the
they
They will
queen's,
never
not.
understand it.
you
They
have
want
been
you to see
the
their
royal
perspective,
family's trash
but they
for
will never
centuries.
want to see
Cyber,
your.
if you don't like black
Like, you
women,
look
why
at
are
them like
you here?
little bitches.
She
They
has
don't want to hear.
been the royal
They don't want to
family's
hear this
trash
raw
for
fucking truth.
centuries.
You don't want to tell them. I will tell them.
No, I
I
will
will
tell
tell
them that
them
you have been
that
underneath
you lot are
the British
fucking lot of
family's
weak
rule for
bitches. You think any
centuries.
European man, any
You
Asian
have
man would
been
stop back and let their
underneath the
women
royal
subjugated,
monarch's rule
rape,
for
all
thousands
that
of
shit in
years.
play for 4, 5 fucking 100 years.
Mella,
But you've been
Fucking
underneath the
Mella,
queen's rule for
fucking
Bomb said
centuries.
kick him off. She said kick him off.
Londinium is trash. You are Londinium's trash for thousands of years.
And I'm not a host, so I can't kick him off. But she just said kick him off in the chat.
Londinium's trash for
Don't tell me
thousands
you
of
want
years.
us to understand your
Compared
frame
to
of mind,
400 is a
but you
very
don't want to
small
understand
amount.
why the black woman looks at you as fucking useless.
But you have been the queen's slave.
Useless! You didn't protect their women. You don't protect shit.
I think
But
he's
your
gone,
own
Cat.
fucking
Cat, I think
ego.
he
He's
gone.
gone. He's gone now. He's
He
gone.
gone,
Yeah.
Cat.
Mela protected us all.
Dumbass bitch.
Man.
I was gonna tell you, Mela, go look at the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm scared.
No, because Mom was telling you to
I'm
kick him
scared.
off.
The chat is more rude. The chat is more
Yeah,
ruthless
I was
than
telling
the
him to
panel.
telling you to give him the boot, girl.
I'm not looking at that. I never look at the chat. That chat, y'all ruthless in that chat.
Hey,
Ruthless.
Mela, this is the thing. And I think this is the reason why a lot of African American women don't want to say it. Okay, they don't want to. They don't want to let it come out their mouth because they'll be seen as
No,
traitors.
I don't think you know.
Shit,
me
they
that
let it
well,
come
but I
out.
definitely
They
say
let it
it.
be known.
Are so fucking weak. You look
No,
so.
we say it.
It's
Have you heard us?
pathetic.
She ain't
It's
heard us,
pathetic.
maybe.
I'm telling you, as an outsider, of what you look
Cat
like.
be lit, y'all. I love me some cat,
But
y'all.
Cat,
She be
you may
lit.
not hear us, but we say it all the time. It's
All
just
the
that
time.
we don't have that energy to argue with them anymore. We don't.
No,
We
especially
don't care.
no, Cat, for real. I'm gonna give you a heads up, okay? Do not argue with that person. He will stalk you. He will take your pictures and make troll accounts with them and talk sexual about you. You know? He's been doing it for months. He's been doing that to me for almost a year.
Yeah.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that guy?
Cyber.
The guy you
Cyber
was
Lion.
arguing with, he's a argumentative doxer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look out for him because there's nothing
Yeah,
he
he
can.
a sexual deviant. Something wrong with
I don't
him.
give a exactly. The only thing you have to look at is the reality. Look at it. You know how they try and tell you guys, look at it. Look at the stats. Look at this. You know, look at the facts. So when I tell you to look at the facts of why African American women look at you like you're pathetic. You don't give us any value. We're doing the shit for us. Why is it so hard for you to look at what they're saying to you? I see it all
He's
the
not
way
here
over
anymore. He's not here no more. We
Well,
keep
I
him
think
stuff
y'all you can have the conversation with the men on the panel. These men on the panel are more reasonable, and they're not like Cyber. So I think you can have the conversation.
She's accused. Wait a minute. Look. She's basically accusing Black American women of being weak for what?
No,
This is what I think. This is where I think. And when I was on
I
Bomb the other day,
Black
no, I know
American
what you're
women
saying.
for being too fucking loyal to these
Calls us
motherfuckers
Black
that ain't
Americans
gonna do
because
shit
that's
for you.
She
Stop
thinks
being
we're
so
weak.
loyal.
That's what she thinks.
that's how y'all got to understand, like, that white and black concept was created by a racist white man. So most people don't identify with black and white. They identify with their ethnicity. She does. That's why she
Yeah.
calls us African Americans, because she identifies with her ethnicity. I can guarantee you that's it. If you dated foreigners, you notice they don't call themselves black. They call themselves by their ethnicity, whether they're
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you
Like
know,
my friend, she was Jamaican. She told me about.
so it do sound condescending when she's saying it, but that should show you how fucking conditioned we are, that it sounds condescending for her to even call us African Americans. Really, she just saying what we are.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the thing. They find it.
Kat, I've never heard you call us sister. I've never heard that from
No,
you.
Kat is cool though, Mela. I like Kat.
She is
She's very
cool. I
pretty.
like her too.
She's
But
very
she's
pretty.
never called.
I like
well,
her in one.
I don't mean
one
to say
community.
but, because
They
that's
some
a
cool people.
contradiction. What I'm saying is that, Kat, you've never referred to us as sisters ever.
Oh, please. Yes, I do. If you no, I don't refer to anyone as my sister, because you're not. Okay, the sisters I call sisters are people that I consider friends, and they know who they are. I don't just use that as a wide, term for anybody. Sisters, no. If I don't know you like that, you're not my sister. Okay, you're not my brother unless I know you like that.
I don't think you know Kat though, Mela, because I remember Kat was over there pissing off the men on Platinum, over there at Platinums and stuff.
I remember that too. Yeah. She's a force to be reckoned with.
I always fuck with the women. I don't give a. Yeah, I will. I see what these men be doing. They try and belittle you, try and make you feel like you can't make choices. You can't see things for what they really fucking are. And I don't fuck with that shit, okay? Any woman here has a right to make her own choice. I don't hear you can't make that choice because you're a black woman.
I believe that about your character.
All these men. Yes, you do. Don't ever let any man, black or otherwise, ever tell you you can't get what you want. If you want a white man, an Asian man, a black man, an African man, a Caribbean man, you want that, you can get that. But you see what they say, it's okay for them to do it, but when you do it, it's a fucking big deal, because they want to tell you you have no fucking options. You can't go anywhere else. They can do whatever they want to do because they have a big dick, supposedly. But when you want to do it for support, protection, financial security, suddenly it's a fucking problem. Hang on. Which one makes more sense? Which one makes more sense? A black man pursuing pussy because he has a big dick, or a woman pursuing protection, financial stability? Like, a woman's making the right fucking choice. Why would she want to choose a black man?
Okay, outside of big dick and fat pussy, I will say this, right? What I detect is that you are emphasizing that we should actually assert the fact that we have liberty in this country. And I think that you believe that Black women aren't emphasizing, optimizing, and asserting our liberty in this country.
Yes.
All right.
Tell them you can get whatever the fuck you want to get.
This is America, God damn it. We got it all laid at our feet.
Okay, you can get whatever you want out here. They want to tell you they can get whatever they want, right?
Until they blow this bitch to smithereens.
Once you
get
get out
what
that,
the fuck you can get, because you got it like that.
You can get whatever you fucking want. Whether it's
Yeah,
now.
I hear you, babe. I hear you.
Don't believe them. Don't let them try and tread you down, trying to stomp your shit down, your self-esteem down. Don't.
None of those men are on the panel right now, so.
Well,
hey guys, can I throw a quick footnote in there? It's kind of sort of unrelated, but can I throw it in there real quick? I think y'all.
You cheated on your wife. What do you have to say?
My wife and my girlfriend. So let's be specific about that. Don't try to leave my girlfriend out.
You not only did you cheat on your wife and your girlfriend, you cheated on the side bitch of your girlfriend.
Exactly.
Right?
Anything else you want to add as a footnote to the character of Xander Hobson, madam?
Hang on a minute.
Well,
hang on.
Come up with something.
This is another thing, Mela. You can't gloss over that. Okay, this is the thing. This is the dysfunction that I see. That you can have supposedly a wife, but you can have a girlfriend on the side. That the men can do whatever they want, have all these women around them. But if a woman did the same thing as what you're doing,
He said it proud.
All kinds of
He
fucking
said it proud.
whores, bitches.
You act like black men, the only people that does it though.
You don't want to address that, right? But you as a man,
he was right. He announced that he was a whoremonger with pride, and that's what America actually endorses for men in terms of their behavior, and it's wrong.
Where in American history have they ever encouraged a man to have more than one wife?
First of all, that's throughout.
Where
media changed the whole
media.
I don't want to hear the whole world.
It's not just American men, ladies.
No. You're an American man. I'm asking you, the nation that you live in, the laws that you abide by, where is it encouraged to have more than one wife?
Media.
Well, let me know when I can speak. And
where? No. I just asked you the question. Yeah.
Ma'am, I'm not speaking for no other man but myself. I don't ever take the liberty to speak for other men. I speak for myself. I do what the hell I want to do. I take care of my people around me. That's it. The end. All that other shit, I'm not going to sit here and talk about what other men do because I can't speak for other men. I'm speaking for myself and what makes me function happily and proudly. Now, to stay on the subject, the history of men having more than one woman is throughout history. It's in the Bible. It's in the history books. It's a fact.
Here comes the Bible.
Oh, here comes the Bible.
Thing with you, Xander, when you the one? Let me ask him something because I think. Can I ask him one question before he get into this Bible and all these women crap that black men love to talk about? Let me ask you something, because you starting to look familiar to me now. I knew them pictures on the wall. Was you the same man that was on Grandmaster Troll channel say if you around gay men enough, you'll start fucking them? Ain't you the one that said that?
He is the one that said that.
Hold up. Can you all right, now let me answer that question accurately without it being distorted. What I said was male heterosexual men of my generation, I'm born in 1968, we do not make it a practice to hang out with gay men. Now, if you know gay men and you know gay men that's from your neighborhood or you work with, that's one thing. But in a one-on-one setting, male heterosexuals, and I say this shit with a lot of force and emphasis, do not make it a practice to hang out with no fucking gay men. That's not what the fuck heterosexuals do.
Really. So go back into that biblical text that you were talking about. And let's talk about homosexuality.
No, we ain't about to let that part.
Yeah. Let's talk about that.
I agree with you, Xander.
Homosexuality, some of these
I really want to know why you said that though, because I remember you saying that because you was like, man, you mess around with them dudes for too long, you'll end up fucking them. And I'm like, what do he mean? Like, what do you like? Do you fuck them?
Let me know when I can talk.
It's me out. It's me out now.
Jesus was around those disciples for that long. Was he fucking them in the ass or what?
Oh my God.
Now
we talk. Which one of you niggas was eating ass?
Yeah. Hang around those men too long. And then you might fuck him in the ass, right? Defend that shit.
Xander, I think you can talk when people are done responding, because you did say some
don't question any other man being around any other men, because Jesus was around lots of men. Okay? Do we accuse him of fucking men in their ass?
She gonna get all her minutes off.
Exactly. I'll go there.
Yeah. Hey everybody. I came up because I wanted to. What's up, y'all? I just wanted to.
Is it George? Who's that?
It's Mother.
Oh, Taylor. Is that Taylor?
No, it's Mother.
Cat, just be quiet, baby. Damn. What the
fuck? Now you know it's bad when Mela telling somebody to be quiet.
I know, right?
All right.
I'm just playing. But no, I wanted to comment on the multiple wives thing, the polygamy thing, because it just really chaps my ass when I hear dudes always trying to justify being community dick and street meat, talking about the Bible talks about polygamy, and historically men have had multiple wives, but they never explain the historical context about polygamy.
Yeah.
And it really gets on my nerves because it wasn't about just slinging your dick everywhere. Like when we look at Africa and how they used polygamy, it was always about kinship. It was always about keeping families together. It was always about resources. It was always about being able to continue the family lineage. It was always about protecting women. So, but I never hear y'all talk about it when y'all bring up polygamy. It's always surrounded about my dick, my dick, my dick. I can't just be with one woman. My dick, my dick, my dick. So, I mean, just get it together, please. That's all I came up here to say.
Mother,
right.
that is
All right,
100%.
Mother. We love you, babe.
Mother, I've tried to tell this.
She made a good point.
I swear, it's not a good point. Like, it's beyond a good point. This idea of polygamy that a lot of Americans have is untrue. It's false. You're pissing on, okay, what polygamy is, what it's meant to really be about, okay? I come from a Muslim background, okay? An African background.
Right.
Now, any of you guys who want to tell me up here that you understand what polygamy is, let's go there. I will tell you what the fuck it's supposed to be. And
you took Shahada? You took Shahada?
No, I will never accept this bastardized version of polygamy.
Exactly, it's bastardized.
Nah, exactly, never.
Let me know what I can talk.
And what you're doing is,
Xander,
like
you're
Mother
not listening.
it's about sticking your dick, like Mother said, in any old woman that you want to, and think that's biblical, that's holy. Okay, bitch, realize what the fuck you're doing.
Let me
Okay.
know what I can talk.
All right, go on.
Now, first of all, I ain't cite polygamy or none of that shit.
You said you emphasized the Bible, motherfucker. You said the Bible, motherfucker. You use the Bible as an excuse to sling your dick. You use the Bible as an excuse to sling your dick.
Oh, and can I just add that after colonialization, I can't even speak right now, and imperialism, a lot of African nations, polygamy was bastardized after that, because now they were trying to get as many people in their families as possible to reach these quotas, because they had to go and farm coffee and cocoa and mine different precious metals and things like that.
Yeah,
so
farming.
it was no longer about family and kinship and kingdom building and things like that. It was about, how can I make sure I don't get my motherfucking
And we're not
arm
even going to
chopped
talk
off?
about female circumcision, right?
Yeah, let's not.
Mela, I can talk about that. I'm from Sudan, where female circumcision was practiced. So you want to talk about it?
Can I?
Yeah, I do.
Well, Xander didn't get to finish yet. Xander never got to finish.
Listen, female circumcision, this idea, my sister talked at the UN to end female circumcision, okay? You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. You can look my sister up, darling, okay? She was there. No, you can't, because you have nothing really to add to this conversation.
Can I respond, please? We all talk. Can I
about what?
Finish? Can I finish? Because I was cut off. Now,
okay.
I cited the Bible, not because I'm some Bible tote motherfucker who uses the Bible to state a case. I cited the Bible because the Bible is a source.
Get ready for the script.
Okay, wait, Mela. Wait, let me get him real quick. Okay, go on.
Can I finish my point? You keep cutting me off. Now, how about men and women like fucking each other? I'm not making no excuse for my behavior. I'm telling you how Xander is. I'm not speaking for no other man on the face of the earth. I'm speaking for my fucking self. Men and women like each other. and men and women like to suck and fuck each other. And if I find someone who's interested in me and we can come to an understanding where we can interact with each other harmoniously.
What do you mean by understanding?
Exactly, babe. Can you listen to what these guys put up at the forefront?
What do you mean by understanding, Xander?
Sucking and fucking.
If I
sucking and fucking. That's all.
Let them talk, baby. Let them finish.
Let me know what I could get.
Where's
You just
the
come to
building?
attack
Where's
people.
the house?
Yeah,
Like,
let me know what I can finish.
Out the gutter. You get yourselves out the fucking gutter. What are you talking about sucking and fucking for?
Madam.
You know what? Listen, Hobson, go to all these other channels. Anyone who talks about women and men relationship and see if they talk about sucking and fucking.
Well, that's what men and women do.
And you realize where your brain is and where you need to elevate your brain.
He's trying. He's trying. He's trying to be extra.
Kat, you have a point, but sometimes people can just be really crass and vulgar, and I think that's just the way that he speaks sometimes. So
they do it all the time. All they want to. It all reduces itself to like sex.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Men and women do.
It's like,
how you think you got here?
It's like,
Okay. To be fair, what does Xander have to do to speak his moment?
Please.
Can he have 2 moments? 2 minutes? Can he?
Yes.
Let's be fair. Go ahead,
Now,
Xander.
Thank you, Mel. I really appreciate your media. All I'm saying is this. I don't lie or exaggerate. I state my position whenever I meet anybody. I'm this way because this is the nature of my personality. I don't care who like it, but one thing I do, I come from a position of truth from anybody that I deal with. And my point is,
get to the point, brother. Yeah, get to the point.
I think that's my point. Good. That's all I'm saying. And again, I'm not trying to.
Listen, Xander, your point and your way of thinking, where's that got the black community in America?
I'm not trying to save the black community.
Yeah, no. Tell me where that bullshit way of thinking has got your black American.
You gotta admit, Xander, your sequela just emphasize that you don't have a point. You don't have a point. You just want to go where your dick goes, Xander. You just want to go where your dick goes.
Another way to do it.
Why should we believe that you are above where your dick goes, Xander?
Hello?
It's like we do things that way. We do things that way. That's just the way it is. No, it's not the way it is.
I don't care what you think.
What it is ain't fucking working. How about you get yourself out your fucking ego?
That's why they're over talking you, Xander. That's why.
Okay.
I agree, Kat. It is a lot of ego. That is something that we have to check with ourselves a lot. But Xander, do you care to circle back to Woman Spears' question about being around gay men?
Oh yeah. Only thing.
Yeah, that was a real thing that happened. Good morning, Marvel. Good morning, love.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting to hear too.
Can I go?
Go ahead, brother.
Again, it's all about hanging around people that you have something in common with. For example, right?
Like gayness?
No, can you ask me a question and you want to answer the question for me?
Mella, stop. Let him speak.
What I'm saying is this. I'm talking about for me personally. I don't have any personal grievances against gay men. I don't dislike gay men. But I know why would I hang around a gay guy? What the fuck would I do that for? I don't hang around alcoholics. I don't hang around drunks because I don't have anything in common with alcoholics or drunks. If you hanging around a person that's a alcoholic or a drug addict, 9 times out of 10, you hanging around them because you are alcoholic and you are a drug addict.
No,
It's the same thing. It's the same
No,
thing.
that's not what you said, though.
No, and hold up. To go with gay man. To go with gay man.
No, that's not what you said, though. It was a whole exchange.
You fucked up, right?
I knew you was about to say that, Mella.
Right, Mella.
No, you didn't fuck
We
up.
was all there, and it
People,
was a
listen,
moment.
I think you're talking a bit beyond your years. If you don't know how the modern world works, I suggest you sit your fucking ass down.
No, but we was all there. This was
No.
a
I
real.
don't want to hear what a 60, 70-year-old ass wants to say about the world that we're living in right
You
now.
might as well tell us another joke because he fucked up.
My position is clear.
Kat, what I'm saying is this: is we were all there, and it was an exchange.
You don't know what you're talking
It
about.
was. Did anybody hear me?
Damn.
You're 60s and 70s, and you don't know what is going on in this generation.
I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Get out, your ass out. Shut the fuck up. No.
I got an idea.
Shut the fuck up. You're in your 60s telling us in our 40s and below what we should be doing. How about you?
My ideas are exceptional.
No,
I have an idea.
No.
Okay,
Come on
okay,
now.
okay, for real. Everybody wants to be. No, wait. We're gonna moderate. We're gonna moderate because everybody wants to be heard, and everybody is saying their opinion, and that's valid, right? So we're gonna go back to Xander.
Yeah, we gotta
let him
moderate.
finish,
And
and
you
then
can't keep doing that. You can't keep
if you want to
yelling over
respond,
everybody
yeah,
like that.
wait till the person is done speaking. And if you don't wait, we're just gonna butt in and moderate again so everybody can be heard. Because there's a lot of people listening, and it is really hard to hear when multiple people are speaking at one time. Can we agree to that?
That's true.
Ready for
All
me?
right, Xander, talk your talk, please.
The only thing that I'm saying is male heterosexual men do not make it a practice to hang out and pal around with gay men. It has nothing to do with disliking gay men. It has nothing to do with homophobia. It's not a practice that a male heterosexual with a healthy mindset would practice.
I agree with that.
That's all I'm saying. One thing has nothing to do with the other, because once again, if you are a healthy male heterosexual,
What is a healthy?
Oh,
what is
Jesus
that?
Christ, this fucking woman won't even shut the fuck up.
No, I won't shut the fuck up.
Oh, calm down now. Calm down.
Okay, Kat,
know what that is.
Xander can be a bit long-winded.
I want to know what that is.
Yeah, he's kind of long-winded.
Okay, they gave you a warning. So you get kicked off in a minute.
We just didn't let him finish because he was almost done.
They're gonna
I think
kick
he was
you if you
almost done.
don't be fair and let people talk. Shit.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I think I made my point, and you are
No,
right.
you have not made any point, and this is your problem as African American men. You don't
Kat,
make
Kat, you're being unreal. You're being disruptive. You're being disruptive.
Who knows ever make a point. Yeah.
Anyway, I have a question for Slander. Kat posed a question earlier that you never got around to. She said, when in American history was polygamy promoted? And you brought in the Bible. I don't know how you did that, but I would like for you to answer that question if you can.
Yeah, Trinity, I just used the Bible as a reference in which, again, we've all read from the Bible. Like, I don't even believe in the Bible. I'm just
I'm asking you a direct question.
Go ahead, Trinity.
Okay, I'm going to repeat the same question that Kat asked earlier.
Go ahead.
When in American history was polygamy promoted?
Trinity, I don't. First of all, I don't know, and I don't care.
Okay,
Trinity, the answer is never.
So you're just talking out your ass to promote being community peen.
Yeah. So they
Because
don't have an
I
answer.
think that's some conscious dudes with that polygamy shit.
Because wait, because you brought up polygamy, the Bible, and historical polygamy.
And
When
he don't
someone
even
because somebody mentioned you cheating on your wives and your girlfriends, and that was your response. You brought up the Bible, which now is pointless because you said you don't believe in it, and then you started talking about the historical context of polygamy.
Well,
Yeah,
no, because
he's confused.
let me
He's
know when
confused.
I can respond. Only
Okay,
thing I'm saying
guys.
Does
guys,
anybody else want to respond before he
Yeah,
starts
I
speaking?
will. Yeah, let me get him real quick. Go on. I want to hear this response because go on.
Okay, Kat, don't cut him off. You know he about to
I'm
talk
gonna-
for a
no, I
minute.
wanna hear this. Yeah, I'm gonna hear this.
First of all, you got the state of Utah where polygamy is promoted. That's number one. And legal. But again, only thing I'm saying is it's not like we haven't read the Bible and you heard about King Solomon having 5,000 wives and a bunch of concubines. So it's not like
This is a dissociative
Babe,
nigga.
babe, shh. I'm writing this shit down. Mormon. He's a Mormon. Okay.
I'm not a Mormon. I'm a motherfucker.
Oh, so shut the fuck up then, bitch. Why are you using that as a Oh, you're not Mormon. You're not Mormon. So shut your fucking ass up.
He makes excuses. He makes excuses for his dumb
Well,
shit.
scratch
That's
that.
what he is.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me respond to what you just said. Number one, in Ohio or any state where you what state did you just mention, sir?
Utah.
Okay. First of all, so hold on. First of all, polygamy.
That nigga ain't never seen Utah.
Excuse me. Polygamy is not promoted in Utah. It's practiced in Utah, and also it's not legal in all 50 states. Okay, so just so we're gonna make correct.
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Now they might go easy on polygamists out there, but it's not legal and it's not promoted. It's
Ask him if he's been to Utah.
Several times I've been to Utah.
Oh, you fucking idiots.
What the hell is going on?
They hearing a person tell them the truth from their perspective. They don't fucking like it.
Oh god damn!
I'm
Stop!
I'm not
Stop!
I'm not sitting here bullshitting y'all.
Stop! Yes, you are.
I'm not. You might not like what I'm saying to you, but I'm telling you.
I hear what you're saying because what you're saying is full of shit.
Hold up. I never claimed to speak
the
for
reason
other men.
why black women
claimed
don't want
to
to
speak
hear
for
what
other
comes out
men.
black men's mouth
I
because
never
for the
claimed-
most part you're ill-informed. You just talk out your fucking ass. They will go out and find their own shit and realize you're talking out your
Yeah,
fucking
and can I say something too? Because polygamy is not legal in Utah. It's actually not legal in any of the 50 states. They actually consider it. They actually consider it bigamy, which is a felony in a lot of states. So please don't go
Oh
spreading
my
that.
god, he's a felony.
He's a felon.
I'm sorry, he's a felon. Yeah. Oh my god.
Of Utah, he's a whole.
Oh my god, he's a
Listen,
felon.
Unless you are part of the Mormon faith, okay, you can prove that. You can get fucked.
He's a felon propagandist.
You will get charged with all the polygamy laws that are in place in the United States. So don't get it fucked up. Anyone in the United States that want to talk about their
Let me
polygamy,
know when I can respond.
get to know you
Xander, you in trouble, child.
When I can respond.
Xander,
Got a problem with the United States.
Let me know when I
How about you
back in?
what
I'm about to mute both of y'all.
respond.
your old goofy ass needs to relax.
Let me know when I can respond.
Polygamy.
He trying to be
Okay.
Negro spiritual with us.
No, I'm muted. I'm muted, Kat and Xander. If y'all are gonna have this throwdown about polygamy and the history of it and whether it's legal or not, let's speak one at a time, okay? Because y'all getting a little riled up. Xander, you trying to turn into fucking Lou Rawls over there. We don't want to hear that shit. Kat, you feisty. I love you, but you over speaking people right now. So let's reset again.
Oh, listen.
And one thing too is y'all let Cyberlion change the whole energy of this whole panel.
Well, he's a demon. So do we need to pray right now?
Only thing I'm saying is, right, folks, I'm not claiming no religions. I'm not claiming no laws. I'm just using references. I'm speaking from the perspective of an egotistical, self-centered motherfucker. That's the position that I'm coming from. You might not like what I'm saying, but at least you know where I'm coming from. And real quick, guys, real quick, if I can continue real quick. You know why I really came back on this panel real quick?
No, we don't want to know. We want to hear about why you think it's okay to be egotistical and self-centered.
Well, I mean, I guess that explains why he was cheating on his wife and his girlfriends, because he just said it. He spoke his truth.
Yeah. So what influenced you to believe that that's okay, Xander?
It makes me happy. How about that?
It's crazy.
So you're a hedonist? Is that what that is?
Hey, sister, you can give it whatever definition you want to give it. Listen, that's the flag that I've been flying under my whole life, and I wouldn't change nothing I did.
All right. When you encounter a woman that has the same, when you encounter a woman that has the same mentality as you, how do you respond?
I'm indifferent to it. I mean, it don't mean nothing to me. You know what I mean? If that's how a person.
No, you're a goddamn lie now. You're a goddamn lie. Because in order to be self-centered and ego, no.
Ask me a question.
No, I'm responding to your answer. I'm responding to your answer. You said,
okay, I'm sorry.
You answered it. You answered it. And I'm responding to your answer. Let's get that straight.
I apologize.
All right. When you encounter a woman that has the same quote unquote attitude that you do, right?
Yes.
You said, I'm indifferent to it. I believe that's a lie because that personality trait conflicts with someone that has the same personality trait. So can you please be more authentic?
Once again,
when you encounter a woman that's egocentric and self-centered, all that bullshit that you're talking about. When you encounter her, what do you do?
Well, once again, like I said to you,
don't over-explain it.
I said that I am indifferent to it because once again, if I don't see, my whole thing is if you don't fit with my program, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not.
Okay, there's the answer. There's the answer. So basically, when we encounter a man that asserts the Bible says that is somebody such as himself, and you should reject his ass on sight.
There you go. I agree.
That guy, does he believe in the Bible? Is that what he said?
No, he said he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't believe in the Bible. He just uses it.
He'll use it to justify
conveniently
his dereliction.
Right, exactly.
I'm not using it.
Then why the fuck you bring it up?
Because that's where I read about.
No, because you full of shit, nigga.
How you gonna get mad? I'm telling you, I read.
Because you're being intellectually dishonest, right?
No, you hold on. Once again, we've all read the Bible, and I'm allowed to use the Bible as a point of reference of where I heard about the story about King David or King Solomon having 3,000 wives. What are you talking about?
For what purpose if you don't believe in it?
Yeah, again, you're using it to justify your point about polygamy.
I'm using it as a source. If it was in the Bible,
we're saying the same thing, Xander.
So what is the purpose of you using it?
If somebody wrote the history book, the person
you know what
from somewhere.
I don't have it right now in me to actually.
Guys, you're missing a very. Guys, why are you?
Go ahead, Kat.
Hang on. Is that Xavier? You were talking about Xander. Okay,
yes,
you were talking about who were you talking about? David.
Whoever it was, it had all the goddamn wives.
No. Well, tell me who it is, Mr. Bible Man. Tell me who it is.
It was either David.
Oh, get it right. Get it right. Okay.
I don't have to get it right.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Oh yeah, let's.
I don't have to. I don't get it
King
right.
David and Solomon weren't allowed to have multiple wives. You know, just because you're a man of God doesn't mean you do bad. Doesn't mean
Thank you.
doesn't
Let's
exempt
see.
you from doing bad things. Just like King David killed a man and took his wife. Do you think God is promoting people to kill people's
Let's see, babe.
husbands
Stay
to
right
take their
there.
wives and lust after
Okay,
them?
stay right there, babe. I'm gonna let him say what he said. Let's see. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna tell him. Okay, go on. Tell us that quote.
He
then.
doesn't even believe in the Bible.
Okay, no. I'm not letting him get away with that shit.
Hey,
Go on.
listen. The same way I don't believe in the Bible, I don't believe in the TV shows that I watch.
Now you don't believe in the Bible, but you're quoting biblical scriptures.
He just uses desperate attempts
you're one
of
of those.
argument tactics to make him look good. That's all he does.
I'm not, first of all, y'all, for me to try to look good.
And Xander, you know what else the Bible teaches you about polygamy? Actually, the Bible does not promote polygamy. Actually, it tells you the effects that polygamy can have on a family. I guess you never read about Joseph and his brothers, right? Did you know that Joseph was his father's favorite to the point that his brothers were jealous of him because Joseph was the only child between him and Leah, not Leah, him and Rachel, right? Which was the woman that Joseph's father actually wanted. But he was tricked into marrying her other sister. So actually, he didn't want to be in a polygamous marriage. He was just tricked into it. And then if you take accountability of what you have to do to be in a polygamous marriage, are you willing to work 14 years or 7 years, 7 years for each wife? Like, you got to take accountability. You just taking bits and pieces of shit and you don't even know the whole puzzle.
You know?
This shit is all dysfunctional.
Knowledge. Oh,
well stated. Well stated.
What we talking about? Jesus, Father, Joseph.
These niggas don't deserve.
We're talking about Joseph.
No.
No, he
my
didn't.
God.
No, he didn't. Oh, the fuck he didn't. Oh shit. No, he
Go
didn't.
back to the Old
On a
Testament,
Sunday, everybody. No, he didn't.
Tell you about Joseph.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
he was the younger sister. What's his father's name? Isaac. I don't remember what his father's name was, but yeah, he had his eye on the younger sister. He wanted her so bad, so he worked 7 years.
But
for
let's
her,
see, he
but
didn't
ended up
know
marrying
which
his
Joseph you was
sister, who was
talking about,
ugly.
baby.
So then he had to wear.
That's
he
how
had to work
ignorant.
7 more
That's
years
how
to get
ignorant
Rachel.
he is.
And then
What
Rachel
Joseph
can't
are you
produce
talking
but
about?
2 kids, right?
Yeah.
But at the time, Joseph was his Rachel's only kid, and so the other brothers got jealous that Joseph was favored because Joseph was not forced to work. He actually had nice clothing. He was actually educated, and the other boys weren't. So guess what they did to him?
Which Joseph you was
You
talking
saying
about?
Joseph. That's what I'm saying. Which Joseph?
Yeah,
Oh my
Joseph.
God.
Jesus, Father,
He
Joseph.
doesn't know what Joseph I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Joseph, the one that was sold into Egypt, into slavery for Egypt, and then
Well,
became
He thought you
Pharaoh,
was talking about the Joseph
because
of the New
of his
Testament.
dream.
That's what he thought.
No, I don't know.
No,
These
not
men
Joseph.
do
Jesus,
not
that
deserve
Joseph who had the
polygamy.
Oh my
dreams that
God.
can tell people.
So he was exploiting the Bible to make a
He don't even
point
know what he
to
reading. He
exploit
just reading that
the
men was
right
doing whatever they
to
want.
sling his dick. Oh my God.
And you guess, and guess who else was controlled by their dick?
I'm sorry.
Sander.
I
You know
don't
who
know
else
the
was
strength of
controlled
my
by their
microphone. I
dick?
apologize.
The men of Solomon and Gomorrah. And guess what
Yeah.
God did to them? He sent fire and brimstone down to that city because they can control their dick. Did you know that? And they was trying to rape them angels. But you wouldn't know that.
Despite that. Despite that.
Yeah,
We getting biblical. We getting biblical on
But you
that.
don't know the Bible.
How
These
niggas do not deserve
what God
polygamy.
allowed. He excused some of the things, right? Like let's say me, right? I believe in Jesus, right? But that doesn't mean I'm doing everything right. And if he writes what everything I do in the Bible, don't mean people are supposed to copy what I'm doing. You know, actually you're supposed to copy what Jesus was doing because he's the only perfect person in that Bible. You know?
No. But we'll go back to that.
Excuse me. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, go ahead, Taylor. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you guys are.
Hey, Taylor. Hey,
Hi, Kat. What you doing up here,
baby.
Kat?
Hey, I know. Surprise.
I've been
listen,
told
these niggas do not deserve polygamy. That's the bottom line. And they're not talking about polygamy to nation build. They just want some coochie. They just want access to some multiple coochie. And y'all really need to stop talking about this polygamy shit, to be honest, because it don't work for y'all.
Guys, this is what I don't think you understand. I come from a culture where polygamy is practice, right? And it's within law, and it's practiced in the right way. But when I hear other people try and do it, and it's not really done anywhere else except, I guess, what they think it's supposed to be in African American societies. These fake ass Hebrews, these Kemet, whatever's, you know, all these different facets, and then they try and incorporate polygamy into it. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, guys, don't disrespect.
Are we missing?
Listen, no. I'm saying to them, don't take what our culture is, what we've practiced, and try to adhere that to your own culture when it does. Your culture does not support that. How are you going to make that work in a culture that?
I think people can make it work. I don't think polygamy has.
No. And you can make sticking your dick in any pussy you want work. Doesn't make it.
No, I'm talking about the polygamy culture.
Polygamy.
It's Americans that respect that culture.
I don't want to hear that. Otherwise, you want to do it.
You think that's just here to you?
Call it polygamy, because you know what it is. You know when people tell you, don't take my culture and bastardize it and call it something you want it to mean. Okay? That is not what the fuck
so you don't
is. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to tell you.
There are any Americans that practice polygamy respectfully?
That's polygamy. That ain't fucking polygamy. Don't disrespect my
saying,
culture.
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling so hard?
You want to stick your dick in any old fucking pussy you want.
But I'm saying is that
Cat, you gotta calm down, baby.
I
gotta calm down.
I will fight for my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Sound like Cat mad because somebody cheated on her ass. That's what.
Okay, so I had to use. Listen here. I do think that it is Americans that may practice polygamy respectfully, but Xander, no. I mean, that's why I said it. Are we even listening to the fact that Xander literally was the same one saying you can't be around gay men because you'll end up fucking them? So of course he ain't practicing it respectfully at all. But I do believe Americans, it is American people that practice polygamy respectfully. I mean, that's their choice and their idea of a relationship, and they respect it.
What do you? Wait a minute. Wait.
Don't do that?
What's your idea?
I want to know who.
Oh yeah, what's your idea?
I think it's a culture. I think it's a culture
an American and practice polygamy. Do you understand that or not? Polygamy is illegal. It's illegal. Do you understand that? I don't care what. Nah. Especially if it's not part of your culture. If you want to practice,
but what do you mean part of your culture?
Elsewhere.
Xander has something to say.
You are doing polygamy because it's in.
Let's be respectful.
That's what it's called.
Let's be respectful. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
You don't have no respect for Americans. That's what it is. So she think everything. She got ownership of everything. Like, no, it's people in America that practice polygamy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Are you talking to me? No. Yeah. I talk to all sorts of Americans, bitch. Don't tell me I disrespect Americans. Listen.
Oh my God.
Americans. I have American friends.
You know you fucked up, right?
Oh, girl, you know you fucked up.
Don't ever fucking tell me shit what I fucking think. How about that?
I think that.
How about you? With your white man, need to sit your ass in the wherever you want to sit.
You drunk.
Go and take your white
Yeah, something
dick
going
and
on
sit
with her.
your ass
Something
back
going
before you
on.
tell me shit.
Okay, all in favor of dropping Cat until
Any
she sobers
American
up.
bitch.
Yes,
Say
girl.
I.
Go
Like,
sucking
man.
your white man's dick. Go and sucking your white man's dick before you tell me
Get
fuck
that
all.
bitch out of here.
All right, bitch.
She doesn't need to be dropped.
No, don't
Somebody-
tell me shit. What the fuck is she talking about?
She need to
Listen,
shut up
question.
then and let people talk. That's
Cat. Hey, Cat.
No.
No,
She
Cat.
just
It's
tried to tell
Taylor.
me. I don't respect American.
It's
Taylor,
Taylor.
I know.
Cat.
No,
Cat.
I can have. What the fuck? Who is this bitch?
No, Cat. We're just having a
No,
conversation.
fuck
Can-
you,
can-
bitch.
Sure
Go
is.
suck your white man's dick before you tell me shit
Calm
about
down.
women.
And I will.
It's okay,
But
Cat.
All right, get
you
your
need to
fucking
calm
ass out there.
down. Calm down.
I don't respect.
Cat,
Calm
it's just a
down.
conversation.
No, I respect American black people to the utmost.
Okay. All right.
You
We hear you.
go
We believe
run
you.
along,
Can we continue?
suck on your white weenie man's
Can we continue, girl? Just get it
then
all
come
out
up
and we
me. If
continue.
you
My
don't have
Can we-
anything
finger,
else
my
to
Cat,
finger
we're
is
trying
on
to
the
move
button,
on.
Cat.
Fuck
My finger is on the button.
Cat, we're
Whatever
trying to
Finger
move
is on the
on.
button.
Kat, you do realize
ever in your fucking life, bitch.
Okay, do you realize that insulting people does not improve your argument?
Oh shit.
It doesn't improve your argument. So,
Can I ask a question,
you're
ladies?
gonna have the conversation, but if you're gonna insult people and overtalk people, it's not looking good for you. So calm down.
Please, please.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Xander.
How many of you lovely ladies on here have had more than one man at the same time? None of y'all never had two men at the same time, fuck two men at the same time? I'm just curious.
What the
Oh,
fuck? No.
He's looking
No.
for erections. Next.
No,
Yes,
sir.
right.
What the hell?
Xander, is you on some shit this morning?
Oh, I just wanted to ask y'all a question. I just want to know if any of y'all.
No.
Okay, cool.
What
Seems
is
like
the point of
like,
that
what's
question?
called in the porn world? A cuck?
Say again.
Yeah. What's the point of that question?
No, because I hear y'all taking such a moral superiority to people who sleep around. I was just wondering if each and every one of y'all.
A moral superiority. What you talking about?
He's talking about who among us have not committed sin.
That's what I
No, I don't think anybody's taking
So,
a moral
so y'all never
superiority. It's
cheated?
just your polygamy shit. It's just you. I don't think it's being okay. If you, I mean, you guys aren't doing it for the right reasons. If you're gonna do it, a lot of y'all.
I was a wrongdoing motherfucker though. I mean, I never came on here and pretended to be anything other than what y'all act like I'm
I
the
think his
guy.
problem is he wasn't truly listening because ain't nobody was trying to take a high moral ground. I said if anybody wants to record our lives and put in a religious text, that doesn't make what we do the right thing. You feel me? Just like King David and Solomon and all those men in the Bible were flawed men, but at the end of the day, you know, they have more good in them than bad.
Well,
So
he doesn't believe in the Bible. So my question to him would be, why did you marry your wife if you knew you were going to cheat on her?
Because I'm an egotistical, self-centered motherfucker. What part of that you don't understand?
Did you tell your
What?
wife that when you married her?
Yes.
You
And
told her
she
like
agreed. She
till
agreed
death
that,
do us
wait.
by
So
the
you
way,
mean
I'm gonna cheat on you.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
have
she
you ever
agreed.
have you ever went to therapy and probably seen if you were a
We're not gonna
narcissist? You might have some
psychoanalyze this
narcissists.
nigga.
Yeah,
He
you
is
might
who
be a
the fuck he
narcissist.
is. Okay? We're not gonna sit up here and analyze this grown man. He is who the fuck he is. Okay? All right.
I just want to
Xander.
know if the women were always knowing that he's an egotistical, self-centered piece of shit. And they were like, okay.
I don't think I like that.
Motherfucker.
I think it's fun to exploit him.
Self-centered motherfucker, not a piece of shit. Say it right, goddammit.
Motherfucker or a piece of shit. Either word, it still fits. It still
I
fits.
think it's fun to
Xander, I'm
him.
not. I don't expect any more or less, to be honest, coming from black men. If I'm just being frank, a lot of black men are whoremongers. So
They
it
are.
is what it is.
That's so true.
Pretty much, yeah, that is true. That's why I said like what we were talking about earlier. I'm like, I mean, I think he just. I
Yeah,
mean,
I say
I
3 out
think
of
I'm gonna
4.
have to order a pack of cigarettes on that shit. That's true.
Wait, let Woman Spirit finish, y'all.
I think that's just what he like to do. I think that's just his life. He's single,
Right.
so he probably just like to fuck a lot of women. I mean, shit, I ain't mad. Do what you want to
I
do.
mean, yeah, I'm not judging him for
That's fine to do when you're single, but not when you're married.
Ooh, Cat, I love your
Not when
hair.
you're married. Not when you're married.
I'm separated.
Yeah, these niggas be trying to do that. Trying to do that.
Cat, you are
Okay, so I
gorgeous.
have a question. In what ways is this whoremongering behavior taught? Because if we're gonna say that it's
Right.
something
Where does it
common,
come from? Right.
if we're gonna say it's something common in men, like how do they indoctrinate each other into thinking that, you know, that behavior is acceptable?
It's never acceptable. It's never acceptable.
Oh, Cat, I like your hair. But you got
You
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Cat, your hair is popping.
period.
Gorgeous.
No,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
did this. I did this for Bunny. I was like, Bunny, my hair. I feel like my head looks.
Let's not get distracted from the fact that she's crazy and go back to the question.
Mela, don't do that.
Mela, don't do that.
She
We're
hates
Mela.
Black
complimenting her.
American.
We have yet to have the
men.
question answered. Y'all
We're
getting
complimenting
distracted.
her. We're complimenting her.
I appreciate that
Oh,
too.
yeah, and I got a question for Xander. Somebody asked in the comment section, do you have Derek Jackson on your wall?
No,
Derek Jackson.
that's a bunch of comedians on the
The
wall.
question on the table is, why do men, where does that come from?
Mela?
It's my microphone. It's powerful. Anyway, why do men come up with the concept it's cool to throw their dick around everywhere?
You want me to answer the question?
Because they're men. Go ahead, Xander. I'm not.
Ain't nobody asked you, Taylor. I'm
I know.
asking him.
My apologies.
Let me know when I can respond.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
are real spicy today. I just want to let y'all know.
I just woke up.
Cayenne pepper, baby.
Hell yeah. Crushed red pepper, all that.
You go ahead and answer the question, Xander, please.
Realistically speaking, it was taught to me by probably every man who I interacted with during my formative years. And it was just something that as a young man growing up in the 70s and the 80s, that it was understood that you are to be with and is conquer as many women as humanly possible. This was the indoctrination that I got. And it's a sheet of music that I have sang from my entire life. I mean, that's what's part of the rearing process. Have you realized this day that you're wrong? I'm not wrong, young lady. You might think I'm wrong, but I'm not.
Sir, you are wrong.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But that's men.
Hang on, guys.
That's how men are. They conquer and they want to knock down every woman they come encounter
he
with.
literally used the word
It's their
conquered.
nature.
Yeah, you
He's
literally
being-
used the word conquered. So what people are you talking about?
We talking about women sexually, madam.
Okay, so what is it in war that the men would do to the women?
Sister, I'm not relegating.
No, you will go into it.
Question. Why you gonna ask me a question and answer it for
I
me?
want you to go into it. I don't want you to
question
be
and
around
not
it. I
answer
want you
it
to
for
tell
me.
them what you
let
really
me-
mean.
can
I
I
want
finish?
you to tell them what you really mean. You think
Why
I'm
do you
a
hate
fucking
American
out
black
here?
man so much?
Listen, you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna say that shit with me. Nah.
They raped the women.
We need somebody to moderate up here. Who's gonna do it?
I'm not hollering
I'll
over
do
y'all.
it. I ain't talking as much. I do it.
Guys, don't let
Be on
him.
your best behavior,
Guys,
Cat.
don't let these men. Don't ever let these men make it seem like they were out here to protect you. Firstly, it was their ego. Okay? It was protecting their own resources, their own land. And you were like third, fourth in the list. Behind, like, literally in front of fucking cattle. Okay? That was the importance that you held to them. Don't ever let them fucking make you feel like you were any more important. I come from a culture where the women and the men, we fought hand in hand together. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I really don't. Okay, but that's the way he looks at you. You know, you're like secondary. Your feelings, what you want, your admiration, your ambitions, all that shit, it doesn't even come into play. This is what I'm telling you.
Let me ask you something, Kat. Are you dating? Are you dating an American man right now? A Black American man?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Case closed.
Yeah.
So you,
I am.
I'll be quiet. You
I
get you
am.
that American geek, Kat.
Well, yeah. I could have had that African dick. That's the original, but you know, I opted for, you know.
And your boyfriend before, and your boyfriend before this, and let me ask you, and your boyfriend before this boyfriend, was he African American?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Kat, do you fuck for sport?
Mella,
do I find what, darling? Guys, and I don't want to hear that shit because anytime, like, if I'm,
hey,
know,
Cyber,
say,
come up under your real name, dude.
No, I don't want to hear any pushback.
My bad. I just pressed it.
Yeah, Cyber, if you're gonna enjoy the conversation, you need to come under your real name.
We're shit.
We're not
you don't want to
playing
mix
with you.
with her, da, da, da. So when I
And ladies,
have relationships with like full African American
We're trying to let Kat finish her statement.
No, she's never gonna finish.
Are you done,
ladies,
Kat?
are y'all saying that?
No, you want to tell me I don't have a right to speak?
No, Kat. Nobody's saying that. We want you to speak.
No, I've heard that before. Not from you because you know
Who's
me.
the troll trying to enter?
It's Cyber.
It's
Mellow.
My thing is this. My thing is this. You're not gonna tell me how much trash that American Black men is when you're going after our men. That's my thing. You're not gonna come up here and promote to me that our men ain't shit when you're going after our men.
There is a lot.
Okay. My thing is that you're not going to promote to me that a African American man ain't shit when you're going after African American men.
Oh no, I never told you African American men ain't shit.
Well, yeah, you've been saying it all night.
Never come out of my mouth. My problem is that African American men don't want to make exceptions for African American women.
You have been bashing African American men the whole entire time, sweetheart. Actually,
say that again, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Trinity.
African American men the entire time. I was just letting you get it out, and it's complete.
African American men have been making exceptions for African American women. Is that what you said?
No, I said I was just trying to let you get your thought process out there, so that
I didn't hear what you said. Say that again. I didn't hear what
you would hear me if you actually close your mouth for more than 5
Oh
seconds.
no! Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
God, it would appear.
I'm going to eat me some breakfast.
Bitch. Trinity, we've gone through this many times. You're gonna shut your fucking mouth. You're gonna treat me with respect.
God, are you envious of African American women?
So like I said, man, nobody's called you out your name, and we listen. You talking to a panel full of ruthless women.
Listen, bitch.
Yeah,
I
we
never
are
called
ruthless.
you out
That's
your
for
name.
sure.
Nobody has disrespected you, and you have consistently disrespected.
I don't want to jump on Kat for some reason. I don't know why.
You have complete, and you disrespected several ladies on the panel, and we're still offering you some grace.
Stop talking to me, ho.
Okay.
Oh, Kat, this is going beyond entertainment. This is becoming insulting.
Yeah, well, I don't get why people from the UK worry about black folks over here in the first place.
I'm starting to think that she wants to be an American. She wants to be an American.
Exactly, Mella.
She wants to be an American. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yes, Melody. You're correct, Melody.
She want to come over here and promote that our man ain't shit, so we can argue with him. So leave more for her. That's
All
for
right.
sure.
Hang on,
I mean,
Vinny. All you do is talk shit about black men every day. You call them gorillas.
Yeah. I'm not
call
going.
black
Hey,
men
I'm not going.
gorillas. You
if
call
I
black
was an American,
I
I would
told
treat
you
black men
the queen's
better.
trash.
Cyber,
I
come
told
up
you what to
under your
expect
real
from the queen's
name.
trash.
Cyber,
And you never listened to
My
me.
bad. I didn't
calls
mean to
you
let him.
gorillas.
My
come
bad.
under your real name, dude.
He calls you gorillas. Gorillas.
No, you're
Is
the
that
queen's
are we
okay?
trash.
gorillas?
Oh,
If
it's okay.
I was an American,
Damn.
I
Come
would
on.
treat black men better.
Can you change your name,
Mr.
Cyber?
Cal, what's
You want to have a
happening, Mr.
conversation?
Cal?
I can change.
Who that is? That's Frida Greeny?
Yeah,
What
that's
she
pretty
call
great.
What's happening, babe? All right, I'm
If
good.
I called them gorillas,
Good.
it would be a problem. It would be a problem if I called them gorillas. All right. Yeah.
You're not American, Cat. Get over it.
Hey, can I say something?
I don't want to be, bitch.
Frida Green has been trying to talk.
Frida Green, what's up, bro?
What's happening?
was
What's
your
happening? How y'all
question?
doing? How everybody on the panel doing this good Sunday?
All right.
All right.
Nah,
Thank you for asking.
We're taking an ass whooping from the UK today, bro.
I hear, man.
Yeah,
No,
that's all
I was
right, though.
saying when I came out, I heard Mella was saying something about why men like to throw dick around or some shit like that.
Yeah. Why do you like to throw it around?
Because everywhere we turn, man, it's a pussy somewhere for it to be thrown in.
So you cheat on your wife too?
Wow.
Nah, you said men. Now, hey, we talking about single men, right? Or well, y'all see, I didn't hear the whole
Whether they
conversation.
single or married, they always looking for some coochie somewhere.
So he's saying that the nature of men is to be
I mean,
greedy.
we do like coochie now. We do like
No,
it.
what
No,
I'm saying is,
we're talking about,
y'all,
we're
wait,
talking about
time
the
out.
greed. The
No,
greed
what
of
I'm
it
saying
all.
is, y'all saying like why men do
We're
what
gonna
they
change
do,
your
right?
name to Free
No,
the
listen
Greed.
clearly.
You greedy,
Because y'all
man.
saying,
You greedy.
like men are just hard. They just throw their dick everywhere. Man, go to Pornhub and count how many women on there flashing their pussy. Come on,
Because
man.
they know you're
Y'all
greedy.
stop that.
They know
Go
you're
to
greedy.
actors. What are you
Go to
talking
any
about?
major city and count how many women that are on the street that's
If
trying
you're
to
gonna
sell
be
it.
greedy, why shouldn't they exploit it?
But
Because they're
okay.
actors. What are you talking about? So we
can't-
gonna
you
shame
can't
prostitutes
sell nothing
and
ain't
I'm
porn
not saying
stars?
they're not actors, but you
You can't
asking
sell
why
nothing
men
But
do
you're
it.
comparing
Supply
the
and
average.
demand.
Hold on.
Supply
God
and
damn it.
demand.
Exactly.
Hold on.
I'm saying it's
You're
on display.
comparing. You're comparing the average woman, the average everyday regular woman, to a fucking porn star. That's not realistic, sir.
Yeah, your girl
Wait,
just said black men was
everyday
monkeys.
women are
Yeah,
on
I mean,
Pornhub.
apes.
It's some women that go to work every day, take care of their
She's
kids,
not from
and put the
America.
kids to bed and turn that
That's a
camera
good
on
point.
and be on Pornhub. Stop that. You act
What
like
you
every
say?
woman on there is just some kind of slut out hoe or it's like that. That's not for real. Every
What are you-
woman on there is just not trash. It's some
What?
woman on there that got decency about it. They said they just like to do it in front of a camera.
Did
Be
you
Have you
write
real,
talked to
man.
these women personally?
Did you write a whoremonger anthem?
Man, I swear, man, some of y'all ask some stupid questions, man. You don't try to really find an answer or see the truth in things.
The truth is
I mean,
you're
that's
a
crazy to me.
whoremonger. That's the
Y'all
truth. You're a
grown, man.
whoremonger.
Y'all grown people thinking that
You're a
everybody
whoremonger.
on Pornhub is just the
Really
worst
upset.
women in the world. It's
I don't know
it's
how
women.
much
You
I
may
can
be
take.
friends to some girls.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
could be friends to some
I
girls
think I
that y'all
gotta
don't even
go.
know that's on there that do
He's
that,
stupid
and then
as
y'all look
fuck.
at
I
them as
gotta
a
go.
negative.
Let's
So
run it
what
again.
point are you trying to prove? I'm confused. That women are on Pornhub?
Right.
Are they not?
Okay. Well, yeah. Men, women, transsexuals, gay motherfuckers, they all on porn.
Why do you
Okay.
go to Pornhub?
I didn't say I go to Pornhub. Stop that.
What's your
I'm
point?
saying the point that I was making is you say why men throw dick and what, and I say
No,
because it's
why
on
do
display.
you throw dick?
It's on display. I don't. You say why, and I
And
can
shut
give
the
you,
fuck
and I
up.
can tell you why men would do it because it's on display.
What?
Everywhere you turn, it's a pussy somewhere that's saying come
We
get
don't
it.
approve
Selling
of
it.
whoremongers.
Selling it. There's
What
a
you
difference.
need is not approve of whores. Stop
Wait.
the whores, and you won't have whoremongering.
Are you
Simple.
fucking kidding me?
Okay, the supply and demand factor.
Dude,
Which
do
came
you
first?
understand us
Okay,
men?
okay.
Get rid of the
Stop the
supply,
bullshit.
and you won't
Stop
have
the
no
bullshit.
demand. Simple. You right.
Okay,
brother.
Free the Green.
Get rid of
Which
the
came
supply.
first?
Because of the
Which
demand.
came first? Free the Green. Which came first?
Amela, hold
The
on.
whore
The
or the
chicken.
trick?
The
Which
chicken.
came first?
The trick
The
came
hoe.
first.
No, which
The
came
whore.
first? The whore or
The
the trick?
whore.
The trick
Oh,
came
you a
first.
lying ass
Stop.
motherfucker. The
Yes,
trick
Let me
came
tell you
first,
why.
did. The
nigga.
trick came
Let me tell
first.
you why.
If
Let me
there
tell you
wouldn't
why.
be
Because
niggas,
at one point in
dude,
time, men were just taking it. So the trick didn't come first. The women got
this
smart.
dude
Was
is
like, hell
green.
no, I'm
Oh,
gonna start
now
You
he
are
wanna go
green, nigga.
there.
You're
Okay.
green.
Now he wanna go
He don't know what the
there.
hell he
Come
talking
on, man.
about.
Let's tell the truth. Am I lying?
What the
He wanna
you
go
sound
gorilla.
Am
So
I
crazy.
basically,
lying?
Okay.
once the whore stops
Okay.
selling pussy, the trick's gonna start raping girls again. That's what he's saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Let's have a true conversation. Don't throw words in my mouth. Don't
He
y'all
said
start
men
acting like
was
little
used to
girls, man, and
raping.
act like women, man, and have a real conversation. Stop doing that. I did not say that.
The trick
I can
came
speak.
first.
So
You ain't gotta put words in my
You
mouth.
said-
Don't do that, man.
You
I
said
don't put
if,
words in y'all mouth.
no. You said if it
Of
wasn't
course,
for
when
the
they stop
fact that
moving,
laws
when
were in place,
Exactly.
if it wasn't for the fact that laws was in place, that men would take it. That's what you
That's
saying,
not
right?
what I said. You asked
That's
me
what
a
the fuck
question.
you said.
Listen, ladies.
Y'all gonna have
Come
to
on now.
stop
Let's be
hollering.
fair now. Let's be fair now. I'm not here to attack women. I'm not against
Turn the
women.
volume
But you
down. I
asked
don't know
the
what to tell you.
question. You said what came first, the whore or the
You
trick?
being
And I
animated.
said at one point in time, before women was selling it,
So the
guys
trick,
was taking it.
he was
Now,
robbing pussies. The trick came
right,
first.
they was. They
So the
was.
trick came first.
Now, women
The
got
trick came
smart.
first.
Which came first, the trick or
Women
the
got
whore?
smart and
Which
say they
came
gonna start
first?
charging it. Because before it was a trick, you need money in order to trick. So they was doing the claim
So
before money
your
came to
solution is to rape. So your solution is to take it.
You
I'm
just
going
I didn't
on
have
mute.
no solution. I didn't come up with no
What's
solution.
your
Don't do
plan?
that,
I
man.
won't quit.
Listen, shut up.
No
You know
shit.
what you're talking about.
Man, y'all women act like little girls, man, with y'all questions.
You
Man.
acting like
Y'all
a
need
little
to
boy.
stop that,
You
man.
acting like a little boy.
Y'all need to grow up, man.
You need to grow up, man.
In
That's
what
not you.
Seriously.
way, shape, or form did the woman? Okay, you want to say the woman had what? What are you saying?
Oh, Cat,
No,
just
listen,
sleep
all
it
I
off,
was trying
baby.
to say,
God
answer
damn
y'all
it.
question.
What he's
Look,
saying, because I'm
Listen,
gonna
so
go in.
no.
Cat,
All I
sleep
was
it off,
saying,
baby. Sleep
No,
it
Where's
off.
Bomb?
y'all can.
Taylor said, "Where's Bomb?"
Now,
Y'all
what
can.
is
Yeah, hey
All
y'all.
I was saying, the reason why men do go
Hi,
out and do
darling.
what they doing because it's on display. That's all I was saying.
Welcome to this chaotic
Okay,
panel.
thanks for that, Pretty Green. Hey, so thank you for educating us on that one this week.
And that's why
Wait,
they was raping them before they was on display, right?
right?
Yes, men was. You trying
Thank
to tell
you
me
for
men?
educating us that women do porn
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you.
Thank
you
Y'all tell the truth now. Come on now. Back in the day,
okay.
way back in the day, men was not men raping women now, man. Y'all stop that. Y'all act like men wasn't doing that back in the day. Like
We gotta
new
take
shit.
it easy. We gotta take it easy on that.
There's other people on the
Okay,
panel.
my bad,
so
my
thank
bad.
you.
No disrespect, my bad.
No, I want to understand. Hang on, who is this? Who is this guy?
Literally
What's your
just made our argument for
Hang
us.
on, I want to actually.
Exactly.
No, I want to actually have a conversation.
I was just giving my perspective. I wasn't making no argument for
y'all,
nobody.
there's
else.
other people on the panel.
wait.
Channel.
On.
Cat,
Okay,
hold
Cat, can you go after the other? We got somebody new on the panel that wants to weigh in. Bossy.
That's right. That's right.
Why do they hate? How y'all?
Hey,
doing?
Bossy.
Good morning. Why do they hate hoes so much? Why don't they just go mind their business and jack off or something?
I don't know.
They want pussy to be free.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
they do, and it's never been free.
I was
first of
wondering
all.
about that myself. I think jacking off is embarrassing for them. It's a secret shame,
No, it
so
ain't.
they would rather exploit
Shit, they
women.
got toys now. What
They
you
just
talking about?
want pussy to be free. That's why
They don't want toys
how do
either.
y'all-
But toys is just like jacking off. They're
Thank
just
you.
the same as toys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Coochie
so to
pocket.
the men on the panel,
Yes.
do
You know what,
are you
guys? They
pro
want us.
or
Listen, this is
against?
what it all. You know what?
I figured out what it all boils down to. They want
Do men believe in masturbation or not?
Mella,
Yes.
they want to see
Yes.
our value to be so low that we'll fuck with
I'll call
any
you
of these
later.
men. Okay, that's what they want us to do. They want our value. They don't want to. They don't.
That's
want us
right,
to
Kat.
They don't want us to have any value for ourselves. They want us to fuck with any of these fucking weirdos that step to us. Okay?
I shudder
you
what y'all be telling your daughters.
Us as black women, we have standards. Whether you wanna, you might not have it.
Ooh, is that maximum?
Fucking have
I said, what
standards.
niggas is y'all talking to?
Pussy,
I love
That's
you,
what I'm
Kat.
saying, Mr. Calvin.
Hey,
Mr. Calvin, where they coming
I
from?
love you,
Wait,
Kat.
wait, wait.
That's not me, bro. But you, that's
Okay.
not me. But I think that was Frida Green. But I
I
agree
love
with
you,
you.
Kat.
I
Wait,
agree.
wait. Who said that? Who said what men are y'all talking to?
What men are they talking
I
about?
want to
See,
acknowledge
I
a new
love when y'all
panelist.
like to deflect and be like, I'm not doing that. I'm a good guy. So
Listen, no,
basically,
we know
you're
who these men
ignoring
are.
the
Don't
fact
act
that
like you don't know
women
who
are.
these men are.
I
These
love
are the
you,
men
Kat.
that come around here telling black women.
We know Mr.
they-
Kev has daughters.
No.
but,
These are the black. These are the black
Three,
men
four.
that tell you.
I mean, T.I. has a daughter too.
Can I say
Okay.
something?
Can you?
No, I'm
No.
just shuddering. I'm just shuddering what these men are telling their daughters because it's just. Are y'all gonna tell your daughters that they have no value besides
We
their
have a
coochie?
new panelist.
Like, are you guys gonna tell them that?
Can I say something?
Shout out to Maxima.
Can I say
Welcome.
Hey, how
something?
you doing, Mella? How you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Maximum.
Hey,
Can I
Max.
Hey, how
say
you doing?
something?
Hi. What's going on? How you doing? Hey, ladies.
What's up,
No,
man?
I really would like
Hey,
my
what's going on?
question answered though, because are y'all gonna tell your daughters that the only value that she has is
What's
her
up, Max?
vagina?
Can I
Hey,
say
what's
something?
going on, Kev?
No,
Nope,
nothing
nobody
like
said
that.
or I don't know. Nobody said
Nothing
that
at
on the
all
panel,
like
did
that.
they?
Well, I know you, Mr. Kev, but you speak highly of your daughters, but the rest of these people on here, like especially these men, like it's very like baffling and kind of disheartening hearing some of them speak and minimize women to nothing but vaginas and nothing more, nothing less. And then some of them have daughters. So I want to know what they're gonna tell their daughters.
Can I say something?
Well, that's because they keep getting punked out here in
Then they need
society, and they can't do
they
nothing
need
about it. See, the problem is, it's not the women that don't have any value. It's the boys. It's the black boys who a lot of don't have no real value out here. The reason why
right.
they don't have no real value because the fathers are weak. Fathers
Are
can't
not
teach them
there.
anything.
Are not there.
Okay, well that's even worse.
Yeah. It's weak or
Okay,
they're
you know,
not there.
and
I agree
then the
with
other
that.
brothers who are there, they don't pick up the slack of the father's misses. That's the problem. You brothers today, y'all don't know how to stand together as a brotherhood. Y'all let each other's children run in the street like dogs and animals. You understand? We didn't do that back in my day. It was a village that raised a child. Y'all don't do that.
Max, stop
Y'all running around
lying,
here
bro.
complaining about.
Bro, you my age, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Y'all
You my
running around
age.
here talking about. Y'all running around here talking about. Hey, my kids, I ain't gonna raise them. Somebody got to do something about them, because if you don't, they're gonna grow up to be dangerous because they have no guidance. And what's happening now is that they're killing young black girls. They're killing their own mothers because they have no guidance. You got a lot of black men out here right now, all effeminate, got their butt out, wearing women's apparel, arguing on panels with girls.
Yep.
Where's the manhood at? Y'all up here right now trying to tell black women what to do when you should be in the community straightening these boys out. It's the boys who,
Nobody was trying
it's
to
the
tell.
boys whose lives, it's
Who
the
up here trying
boys
to
whose
tell black
lives
women
don't
what to
have
do,
any
bro?
value.
Nobody
It's the
told women
boys
what
whose
to do,
lives
bro.
don't have any value. All you got to do is look in the street and the police will tell you how valuable your sons are.
Exactly.
Max, who up here trying to tell women what to
Take
do?
your fucking kids
Y'all up
off
here
the
arguing
fucking
back and forth
street.
with women like
That's a
you
YouTuber.
need to be out here. You need to be out here teaching these boys how to get straight. You need to teach these boys to understand that. What you need to do is teach them. I'm not gonna. I'm almost done.
Man, you niggas
I'm
is
almost
tired with
done.
that
I'm
shit.
almost done. I'm
All
almost
that
done, and you can have it.
shit, bro. We don't want to hear that
I'm
shit, bro.
almost done, and you can have
Man,
it,
you need to
bro.
go to somewhere else, dog. Preach that
I'm
shit to some
almost
other
done,
niggas.
and you can have it. What you
God
need to
damn.
do instead of
Niggas
sitting
come
up
through
here
with that
arguing with these
sound
women,
good shit.
what you need to
Nigga,
do
take
is
your ass.
You need to go and teach your boys the difference between a male and a female. That's what you need to be doing. All right? You need to teach them about their sexuality because obviously right now they're confused. That's what you need to be doing.
Who you talking to, bro? Who you talking to?
I think he's just talking in general.
Oh, okay. Because he said niggas on the panel.
Man, yeah.
But he said us guys on the panel. I just want to know who he talking to up on the panel. Because I hate when people come up there and just, generalize.
Well, there's no need for you to hate.
Don't be a man.
There's no need for you to hate.
Be direct to who he's talking to.
There's no need for you to hate.
That's what I'm saying. You're right, Mello. I don't like. I don't hate. Let me take the word hate out. You're absolutely right, Mello. I don't like when guys come up here and try to talk tough and don't bring it directly to the person who they talking to.
I don't care what you like, and if I wanted to address you personally, I would address you. But let me tell you something. I didn't come up here and have some pussy contest with you.
Well, we ain't got pussy, so of course you would.
No, you do. You got one, obviously.
You think I do, bro. You don't know
right now, what you want to do is...
Bro, don't do that, bro.
Right now, what you want to do is you want to fight like a little bitch on a panel.
That's not
right now, what you want to do is argue like a little bitch on a panel.
And you arguing back with me like another one.
I ain't arguing with you. I'm telling you, shut the fuck up.
So what's the nigga? And like I'm gonna do it because you said that.
You the nigga because you the one that don't want to understand.
I'm the type of nigga you gonna have to hit in his mouth to make him stop, bro.
As a man,
that's the type of nigga I am. So
you don't even know, bro. You just wasting your time, bro. I know exactly what type of nigga you are. You are
what type of nigga am I? Tell me.
You are a worthless ass nigga that's fucking irresponsible and don't give a fuck about nothing. That's the type of nigga you are. That's why your boys are fucked up, nigga.
You right. You goddamn nigga.
You up here trying to tell me what to do. Get your boys straight, nigga.
Nigga, I got two sons that graduated from college, bro.
Nigga, get your boys straight.
And I got a daughter about to go now. Now, how much straighter can I get them? What else I need to do?
What you doing up here for then?
What I need to do? What else I need to do?
What the fuck you doing up here to argue with women for then? Nigga, if you
because I'm a grown ass man, nigga, and I do what the fuck I want to do.
Grown ass man don't do what you doing, my nigga.
If you want to stop me from doing it, nigga, come stop me.
A grown ass man.
I'm not here for that.
All
I did was answer a question, bro. I was not telling women what they should do, what they shouldn't do. But a superhero nigga like you with a cape on, with tape all in front of your eyes, where you can't see, you just come up there and run your mouth for no fucking reason, dog. Just like a soft ass nigga that you is. Nigga. You scared to tell women the fucking truth.
Oh man, I don't do
you want to preach around it.
I don't do the.
You want to preach around it. Stop ass, nigga. You scared to tell a woman the truth. You scared to hurt a woman.
I don't do the Tony Talk talk.
Now I came here to tell niggas the truth. But you scared.
I'm man enough to tell. I'm man enough to tell men the truth.
Scary ass.
I'm man enough to tell men the truth.
Nigga, you scared, nigga. You the woman you got now. That's the only one you ever had. Nigga, you scared to lose.
I'm here to tell your punk ass that you a failure.
Nigga, I don't need to hear nothing from a lame ass nigga.
And
nigga,
that you
fought
failed
years
your
on the
community.
ship with just nothing.
And you ran out
and
on
you
your
want me to listen
children.
to you?
And you turned
You
your
must be
back.
crazy.
Okay.
Max, you the softest nigga on YouTube. Be quiet.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay. What do you mean?
I don't mean it in a bad way though. I just mean
hold on, Frida, motherfucker. Hold on.
Right, Max, but
hold on.
You was missing me, dog.
Hold on. What do you men have planned for Super Bowl Sunday?
I don't care about that. What do they got planned for black women?
Because I just want them to stop arguing, goddamn it. Because
is today the Super Bowl?
Can I ask a question, please?
No, it's in February.
The playoffs today, Taylor.
See, I don't even know shit.
I just want them to stop arguing, so I just tried to interject something that they can relate to.
That was smart.
Question, please.
I know, baby. Thank you. I love you.
Can I ask a question, please?
Thanks for Taylor.
Can I ask a question, please?
Who was that? Who said my name?
That was me, Taylor. Thanks for letting me up. My fault for interrupting y'all.
Hey, Books.
Hey,
Can I
Taylor.
ask a question, please?
Yes, God damn it, yes.
Now we got a bunch of other men on the panel, right? pose that. I'm going to pose that same question to the other man. And my comment is, as a man born in 1968, heterosexual men do not make it a practice to hang out with homosexuals. It don't have nothing to do with homophobia or anything of that sort. It's just that
you beating the dead horse though, bro.
Let him finish his question, Mella.
There have been homosexuals. There have been homosexuals in the planet way beyond your Bible. Way beyond your Bible. Okay?
You have a bunch of other men on a panel, and I would like for y'all to put the question to them and give their take on it. That's why I was asking.
Understand that they were homosexuals beyond your Bible.
Okay.
That's my question.
Men that hang out.
I didn't hear his question.
I don't hear
his question was basically for women to confirm that they believe that guys that go the other way. Oh,
okay. Well, when men stop fucking each other in their booty hole, we might.
Anyway, the question. I'm paraphrasing. The question would appear to be: birds of a feather flock together. Right?
Yeah. I think you're right, Mella. That's right on point.
Yeah, why didn't you simplify it with your complicated ass?
Because I'm a long person. That's why, Bella. But put the question to the other gentlemen. See what they say. The panel is more men here now. You can ask them guys what they think.
Why do you care about homosexuals though? Like,
because there was a question that was asked when it was just me and the other good brother.
Oh, okay.
Panel, and you have a bunch of other men on the
So
panel.
why don't you tell us who in the industry of your comic endeavors that you encountered where you said to yourself, I can't hang around this guy? Can you name some people?
That's never been the case where I ran into anybody on the comic scene.
No, you got all those fucking
like
guys
that.
on the wall. Who couldn't you hang around?
First of all, what does one thing have to do with the other?
You brought up the genre. You brought up the genre. The genre indicating that you have been around people that invited you to flock with them and you decided perhaps not to. Who would those people be?
First and foremost, that's never how I stated the question or the comment.
You don't want to answer
it. That man, Jesus Christ, you won't even let me answer the question. You won't even let me answer the question.
Because you're going to dance around it like you've been doing all night into the daytime.
First of all, again, there's a bunch
bring
of
up
men
the
on
Bible.
the panel.
You don't believe in the Bible. Now you bringing up people who are actually sexually questionable, and you won't bring them up either. Why should we listen to you?
First of all, and once again,
because he's a man.
You're asking me a question, and there are other men on the panel.
Okay, let your dick swing, nigga. Let your dick swing. Go ahead.
Jeez, I mean, wow. I'm just trying to. You got a more balanced group of people on the panel.
Xander, can you just make your point, please?
No, only thing
you have the opportunity, and no one is speaking. So.
Thank you. The only thing I was saying is you have a bunch of other men on the panel, and I was just asking you all to ask them their opinion on heterosexual men hanging out with gay men. My position is heterosexual men do not hang out with gay men. That's not what we do. That's my comment.
Why not?
Because we don't have much in common.
Well, what do you mean? Every man has
our
everything.
interests usually different.
Oh, where you stick your dick is different. Where you stick your dick, you talk about where you stick your dick all day long?
Well,
is that what I'm hearing?
There's no need to worry about our American dicks. We fine over here. Worry about UK dicks.
No.
Cat.
No.
Heterosexual. Look.
Let me just say this.
You fucking throwing me off. God damn it. Look, heterosexual men do not hang out with homosexual men. They don't usually do that. They
And
don't.
Why do what? Okay.
Why is this a
Does any
conversation
other
again?
man? Xander is asking the other men the question. So is anybody else going to respond or?
Nah, we don't want to hang out with gay dudes. That ain't cool.
We just
Okay, Xander, did you get your answer?
Yeah, that's all. I just because y'all was jumping, well, not really y'all. Cat was jumping all over me when I basically said what these other gentlemen said. I just needed them to validate my position. That's all.
No, but you also went to say that, you know, if you hang out with robbers, you end up robbing. If you hang out with addicts, you end up an addict. If you hang out with gay men, you end up gay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this: if you're a heterosexual man and you hanging around a gay man, 9 times out of 10, you're dabbling into that lifestyle. Because again, like these two gentlemen just stated clearly, male heterosexuals do not make it a practice to hang out with gay men.
You are so ignorant. You are so
ignorant.
Why are you worried about it?
It's not
Hang on.
ignorant.
Hang on, hang
It's
on.
not ignorant.
If you
Why don't
support, if you now hang on.
Cat, you're a
She
freak.
said, "Hey,
Hang
You're a freak,
on.
Cat.
Cat, you can't. Please stop
Let
hollering,
me
Cat."
say what I'm gonna say, and if I'm wrong, correct me. He said,
Okay.
guys, if you're friends with a gay person, yeah, if you know someone that adheres to any practice beyond what he believes, you're wicked, right? And I know
No,
you.
that's not what he said.
That's
But
not what he
I
said.
got a
Cat.
question.
He
How do hanging out with somebody who is gay is dabbling in homosexuality? That doesn't make sense.
Rewind it.
We're not gonna rewind it.
But I got a question for Xander.
How
How does hanging out
What's
with
up,
a gay
Cat?
boy, a
makes
gay
you
guy,
evil? Hang
make
on.
you dibble in
Mela,
homosexuality?
let's say,
Yes,
Mela,
Cat.
you have a gay friend, you're evil. Just by proximity. You're
No,
evil.
that's not true. That's not true. Cat.
Then I'll just be
I
evil.
got a
then,
question
Cat.
for the ladies. I got a question for the ladies.
Well, let's see was getting ready to say something, so we gotta
Oh,
let
Oh, my
her
bad.
finish.
Go ahead, let's see. My
how
bad.
do hanging out with gay men make y'all dibble and dabble in
Yeah, you're a
homosexuality?
gay man now. Let's say you're a gay man.
Let
I
me
know.
answer the
I
question.
know a gay
So
man.
you're a gay man.
Gay man. Yeah, I'm a gay man.
You're a gay
I want to answer a question.
Yeah, who's that?
Xander, go ahead, Xander.
I think it depends on your vulnerability.
No, it does
Xander's
not.
gonna answer the goddamn
No, it's
question.
not about vulnerability.
Hold on,
It
motherfucker.
depends
Hold
on
on.
choice.
Y'all getting on my nerves. Hold on.
Yeah, you're getting.
I think a lot of men are just gay and they're afraid to live that truth because it's not acceptable to be gay.
Guys, they
Socially,
can't
gay men are seen as less masculine,
ladies.
and so
What
a
I'm
lot of
hearing-
men have to put on their masculine bravado, and so they're because being a gay man in a society where men are supposed to be like super masculine, I mean, it's a hard life. I can only imagine. And so I think that's why a lot of these guys are either DL or they lie to themselves and say that they can be with men and women and still be straight.
Wait. How is
I have
it
not
hard?
said nothing.
No,
Yeah.
babe. How is it hard for a man? This is what I don't understand. How is it hard for a masculine man to be a masculine man in this society? I don't
That's
get that.
not what
That's
I
not
said,
the
Kat.
question.
What
No,
I
you
said
said that.
no, what
No,
I
you
said
said
was in society, it is looked as feminine for a man to be gay. So it makes it harder for a gay man to live that truth. It's a hard truth to live. And that's why a lot of them lie about it. That's what I said.
It's looking at a man being feminine to be gay.
No,
Is
there's
that
no,
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's
What
what you
I'm
just
saying
said.
is it's not socially acceptable for men to be with men. However, when we look at women being with women, that is acceptable socially.
Thank you, Ma.
About that.
It is. I mean, we
It
have
is what it is.
when we talk these men, no, wait, Kat, Kat. Let me finish, Kat. Let me finish, Kat.
let me finish,
What
Kat.
do
Let
you
me
want from
finish.
us, Kat? What do you want
Okay,
from
He's
us?
so
trying to
basically
talk.
what I was saying was, you know, these men, we've heard it for decades now, at least I have. They want to see girl on girl action. We saw it in the movie scenes when they think that the slumber parties is just, you know, us rubbing clits together and shit. That is acceptable. It's acceptable to joke about it. It's acceptable for men to say, oh, I want a threesome so I can see my wife and her girlfriend. My girl got a girlfriend, all that type of shit. However, when we switch genders, it is not acceptable. That's all I'm saying. I didn't think I had
Don't
to.
nobody
Oh
want to
wait,
see two
I got a
niggas fucking.
wait.
Okay.
I got a question. I want to play devil's advocate. Is it really accepted or is it really like fetishized? Like, do men fetishize
I mean,
lesbians?
it's a little bit of
It's the
both.
same.
Then.
Yeah, because I
Because
don't
it's
really think
this
I
is a
don't think
male
it's
ran
really I don't think
society.
it's really.
It's
Woman.
oh,
I
Jesus.
Oh,
don't understand. Who told you laying with a woman is any less than lying with a man? I wanna
I
hear this.
accidentally
I see
gotta
that.
be
That's
able
that
to
bullshit
say.
there.
I
That's some
wanna hear
bullshit.
it.
You want some bullshit.
Okay. I just muted you all.
What's that?
My
That's
apologies for
it's
that.
like,
But please, y'all
yeah,
gonna have to talk.
I still can get my answer about how hanging out
Hold
with
on real quick. Let's see. You'll get your answer. You'll get your answer. You niggas is not gonna be hollering like
Taylor
this
is
on this Sunday fucking
muting
morning or
everybody.
afternoon or
Cat is still
anything
hollering.
like
We might
that.
have to drop it.
Taylor
The
is
thing
the Hitler on this panel. I suggest y'all be careful.
like, no, I'm not no goddamn Hitler. It's just that you can't have conversations. Like, y'all gonna have to relax.
Then why did you
Please.
mute everybody?
More like the
Because
ACC. Hey,
I
nigga.
did, Mella.
Cause you Hitler.
Head
I'm
nigga
not
in charge.
Hitler.
Head nigga in charge is better than Hitler. But I feel
I'm
you.
the,
Yeah, get some order. Get some act right from these
there
black.
needs to be some order and people asking questions and everybody answering but the person that the question was directed to. So please
I suggest that we start in alphabetical order at 2 minutes per person.
This is what you get for dealing with the queen's trash. I told you.
Oh, here come this nigga. Here
Tisk,
comes.
tisk, tisk.
Lord Jesus, right when we're trying to get order.
But no one wants to implement that.
He wants attention from Cat.
No, that'll be good, Mella. 2 minutes.
I know that's a fucking excellent suggestion, but no one wants to implement it. I've been saying this for years.
do you want to moderate, Mella?
Yeah, we can do that. We can go 2 minutes apiece. And
I
then,
just did.
Okay, so who goes first then?
The alphabetical
order.
Okay, well, let's
So
look
what's
at that.
You woman sphere and then Boston.
Black woman sphere begins with B. She's first. 2 minutes.
Okay, so
and then
I
the
passed.
next person in alphabetical order.
Pass? Can we do pass?
Yeah, we
Because I
could
really don't
pass.
have nothing
You
to
can
say
pass.
right now.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bossy. Bossy.
Maybe she stepped away. We can come back.
All right. Books.
Well, I just got a quick.
Oh, I was talking, but I was on mute still.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hold that thought, Books.
It's cool. I'm sorry.
My question was, if you're a straight man, why are you worried about whether another man is hanging with a gay man, what he's doing with his peen? Like, why is that your personal business?
Hold on. I apologize in advance. The stipulation is that you can't ask a question. You just have to state your point. Because if you ask a question, people will feel compelled to interrupt you, right? So just state your point at a maximum of 2 minutes. And then the next person addresses, if they choose to, what you've just said or whatever. You know, it's like if you invite somebody, it provokes them.
Right.
You know.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, okay.
So if a man is truly secure in his masculinity, it shouldn't matter what other men are doing. They should just mind their business. Also, I don't think it's very masculine to be on a panel arguing with women all day. And that's all I really have to say.
Thank you. It's
All right,
not.
books. Next.
And the only reason, can I
Kat,
answer?
God damn it, you far from the fucking script.
Question.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
your
Far
turn
from
yet.
it's not your
Kat, it's
turn,
not your
Kat.
turn.
It's Book's turn.
I guess I just want to answer two questions. I think Let's See said it's more socially acceptable for a woman to be with a woman than a man to be with a man. And that's true. I just give the example.
That was not me who said that.
Well, I'm sorry, whoever said
See,
that.
black people can't get along. God damn it.
No, I think that's true. I mean, if I seen two women holding hands walking down the street, I wouldn't think nothing of it. But if I seen two grown men holding hands walking down the street, that might be a little gross. And to Xander's point, I agree with him. You know, a man likes manly things. And if you don't, you consider it an other. And, you know, I don't want to hang out with others. If I like a certain thing, if I like living my life a certain way, I don't want to chase you down the street with a pitchfork and, you know, degrade you or diminish you for what you choose to do with your life. But I don't want to feed into it and I don't want to be a part of it. And I don't want it in my face. I remember I used to hang out in Grambling and some of my partners used to say, man, I don't got no problem with gay people. I just don't want you throwing glitter in my face. I don't like to play in glitter. And if you do, that's you. But, you know, keep that over there and I'll be over here. You know, so that's all I kind of wanted to say. But I don't want to offend nobody's lifestyle or nothing. I'm from the South. This is how I feel about it. It's wrong. It's sin. It's an abomination. And I'm not too much with it. But
all right. Thank you for your contribution to the conversation. Frida Green, are you next?
No,
Cyber's next.
I am. No, I am.
Cyber's next.
Where do I fit into this?
It's going alphabetical order, Kat.
Thank you so much. So, you know, I agree with Pretty Green, with whoever that was.
Cyber is before.
My point is this, is that I tried to tell you, you can't expect to have intelligent conversation with someone who has been under the British rule for thousands of years. They're not going to understand. And, you know, it's just—
No interruptions allowed.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now, she needs to sit quiet and be
Oh,
heard.
really?
You need to sit quiet and be heard because you're not looking, what you're trying to flex.
Yeah.
If I stood up right now, if I stood up
You'll
right now,
get your turn,
it would—
Kat. Please wait.
if I stood up right now, it would shut the whole panel down. Trust me, I don't want to do that. So, as I was saying, you know, you can't expect to reasonably rationale with trash. So with that, I'll leave it as that. And I will pass to the next person.
This guy wants more attention.
Now, Frida Green is next.
Frida Green, yeah, all right. Love. Watch him, watch him. You see, we still see you. Grinning like a Cheshire cat, man.
Frida Green, are you available?
I'm
Okay,
All right.
everybody else, please go on mute.
Yes, please. Yes, please mute.
Yeah, I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't hang with gay people. I wouldn't, you know, I ain't got nothing against them, but I ain't hanging with them. It's just strange to me.
Zen, who are you talking about?
Huh?
Is that all, Frida Green?
Yeah. I thought it was like what we view about men hanging with gay men, right? Like I don't think. Nah. If I see you, I will assume that you was too. So
okay,
my mind ain't right on that. So
okay, thank you. Now, Kat, you are up next.
Now she quiet.
Oh God, now she want to go on mute. Kat, take yourself off mute, baby darling.
Oh shit.
Kat, you're hurt.
Kat, you got 30 seconds to respond or you forfeit your turn.
Hang on, Evan,
so much
Hang
for the
on.
Queen T.
We gonna give Kat 3 minutes.
Okay, she unmuted, y'all. She unmuted.
Guys, hang on, guys. I'm gonna unmute. Why was I unblocked?
You're already unmuted. Kat.
We can hear you, Kat.
You can?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Why is it all turning on me?
You got 2 minutes to respond to anything that you have found disturbing or exceptional or whatever.
But why is it like
speak your piece? You have 2 minutes starting now.
Wait. Kat, we gave you the microphone because we're going in alphabetical order, and you're up next now. If you want the floor to speak without being interrupted.
Okay. So motherfuckers, okay, am I on M or whatever? Listen, you men that want to place the burden on African American women or African women in general, I'm always gonna have, the counter argument for you guys. You're never gonna let that shit fly with me. I'm gonna tell you, even if they want to be like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I know what the fuck to say. Okay? I know why these women treat you like you ain't shit. Okay? The few women, not all. I'm just saying, a few. And I understand that. But you're not going to tell me I don't have, my voice shouldn't be heard. I think my voice should be heard. I see it for what it is. I'm not capping for anyone, women or men. Okay, get that straight. So I don't. That's it.
Thank you, Kat.
Dude, can you give a? I think at this point, I really don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I've been at this for a year now. You're still arguing about the same shit.
30 seconds left.
Why do I give a fuck? American men are gonna think what they want to think. American women are gonna think what they want to think. Why do I think I can change their mind? You know what? Think what you want to think. Kill each other. Eradicate yourselves. Whatever you think. Diverse and all that bullshit.
Thank you for your sentiments. Next.
Mr. Kev.
Yeah.
God
You know, the thing is,
Trash to the left. Trash to the left.
The thing is, most heterosexual men don't have an issue with gay folks, but when we get on these panels, the gay topic come up like it's an issue, but it's not. Especially on this panel here, it's not an issue. I have friends. I have 2 friends that are gay. That don't bother me, even growing up. And I'm in New Orleans, so they got a lot of them around. That do not bother heterosexual men at all. Now, do we hang with them? No, because our interests are usually different. My friends are into reading and going to stage plays and stuff like that. I'm pretty much on the other end. But they also got masculine gay dudes. That's fine. Actually, growing up, we was like, well, that's just more women for us to choose from. That's not a problem. The gay men are not heterosexual men are not gay men.
So hang on, can I ask you something really quickly?
I agree.
Not yet.
You're out of turn. You're out of turn.
Because
Mute yourself, Kat. Mute yourself, Kat.
No.
Yeah.
Right. So it pretty much, and that's how I feel as far as gay. I even raised a son that is gay. That doesn't bother me, and that doesn't bother anyone else. But and I also agree with Cyber, listening to Kat, you from the UK. Don't forget, you judging black folks over here, male and female, but we had to deal with European trash. That's what the problem was in America with us black folks and tribal people. So he right on that end. And that's all I pretty much got to say.
Thank you, Mr. Kev. Let's see, you are up.
I don't see anything wrong with hanging out with gay people. I hang out with gay people sometimes,
Shit on her head.
Huh?
Oh,
Shut up,
shit, my
Cyber.
bad. I thought I was on mute. My fault. Shit, I mean, if you hear.
That nigga weird. But anywho, Mr. Kev, there ain't nothing wrong with plays. Heterosexual men can enjoy plays. Like plays are actually quite fun and stuff to watch. But yeah, that's all. I don't really got much to say.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Now you've met.
Mute yourself, Kat. Mute yourself, Kat.
It's not your
You've
turn.
had your
Kat.
turn.
I have to mute myself.
We're coming back to you.
Because we're gonna come back to you, Kat. We're going in
No, I was
alphabetical order.
Let's see. Why do I have to mute myself?
But we're having a conversation,
I was
Kat.
talking to let's see.
We're exercising order. Please discipline yourself and
Did you have
respect the
anything
order.
to say to her, or was it just me?
No, we're doing it with everybody, Kat.
Mute yourself, Kat. It'll
This is
be
not
on.
the parliament here.
Text me. Okay, go on. All right.
Thank you. Mela, I believe, well, let's see, were you finished?
Oh yeah, I'm passing the mic to Mela.
Okay, Mela, you are up.
Who, me? Ooh, let me get dramatic.
Yes, you.
All right. So as far as people who are heterosexual being introduced to those who are other than heterosexual, I have a story as usual to tell. I got 2 minutes. It'll probably be less. Here we go. When I separated from my husband, there was this woman at the VA that was sympathetic to my plight. She was very inviting, very, very attentive. And I liked her because of those specific attributes. I told my mother-in-law, I'm not worried about being depressed because I have a friend and this is who she is. Upon introduction, my mother-in-law looked her up and down and said, so you're friends? And I said, yes, she's my friend. My mother-in-law, look, she said, you cannot be her friend. She took me aside. She didn't do this in front of her. She took me aside. You cannot be her friend. I was like, why? She said, because she wants to fuck you. I was like, what? You know, it was very shocking because I had never heard anyone tell me that before. So, as I've said, what? She was like, you don't need a woman that wants to sexually exploit you to comfort you through your grief. You need a real friend, not someone that wants to sexually exploit you. And that is my concern about mingling with people who are attracted to the same sex. If you are genuinely wanting their well-being, that's cool. But if you have the type of personality, attributes, and intention to sexually exploit them, then that's a problem, right? So, needless to say, of course, I adhere to my mother-in-law's. Hold on, I adhere to my mother-in-law's instruction, and as it
Can you
turns
hear me?
out,
Hello.
We can hear you,
hear me?
Kat. It's just not your turn yet.
Yeah, she's trying to ignore me.
I
Mela,
think-
you just described. Listen, Mela.
Okay, go ahead, Mela.
as it turns out, I didn't fall for someone that was trying to befriend me under the guise of wanting to sexually exploit me in the midst of my grief from separating from my husband.
Don't
And-
block me. Don't mute me. Don't mute me. Don't mute me, bitch. You want to mute me?
Kat.
And
we
when
have
you
to
rec-
go in alphabetical order.
when you recognize, hold on, and it doesn't matter. It hold on, I think 30 seconds left. If you encounter someone that is a male or female that wants to exploit your grief,
Again, bitch. Do it again, bitch. I hate fucking say mute me again. Mute me.
okay. I didn't drop you off. I didn't mute you, Kat. I don't know. You can't.
What the hell? She just had like a seizure.
I don't know. But
was
anyway,
that?
I want people to learn from the fact that when you're grieving a separation from a heterosexual relationship, you are vulnerable to homosexual advances. And I would advise everyone. I was fortunate enough to be advised, but there are people that might not be advised as to how someone can target someone that's vulnerable for a sexual escapade that causes them confusion. So I would, if you're gonna be gay for real. Don't be gay for fake, just to cover up your grief. Be gay for real. That's my
Thank
point.
you, Mella. Thank you. Let me see who's up next.
I think it's Marva. Marva.
She dropped off.
She dropped out.
Yeah. I don't know if she'll be back or not, but MNOP QRS. Okay, so Silent, you're up. Go ahead. Silent.
Silence being silent.
Okay.
Irony.
Going once.
Hate me.
Going twice. Okay, next person.
I
Who's
sent
up?
him a message to unmute. I don't know if he got it or not because he's muted.
I'm gonna go ahead and yield the floor. I'm
Okay.
not interested in talking about what gay people do. I'm not. Trinity, did you have anything you would like to say? Are you there, Trinity? Trinity? Going once.
I was muted.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking on the topic, I think y'all all can see and clearly understand why I rejected her homosexual advances. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's actually funny as fuck.
Who is she talking
Damn.
about?
Cat.
Trinity.
Cat, you a gorilla, violent
Yes.
gorilla.
Yeah, she is. She's a violent gorilla simp of the female variant.
Yeah, she's aggressive, no doubt.
Mhm.
Okay.
She's trash.
Well, Kat, you are more than welcome to come back. You did have to be put in the back, because you couldn't control yourself. So, you're more than welcome to come back, Kat.
She was pursuing that dominance. She was on that dominance.
She tried to stand up like she had body or something.
Man,
Sit your trash
listen.
ass down.
She was on that dominance, man.
She tried
Well,
to show. She tried to showcase.
Did we
She
skip
would-
Xander? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Xander.
She with
That's
our
That's what I'm
word.
thinking. He is the last one.
She with
I'm
she
sorry,
with our
Xander.
word, each and every one of us.
Oh, did you have any? I'm sorry, Xander. I skipped you. Go ahead and state your piece.
Well, only thing I wanted to say is, Mella, why didn't you tell that story before you jumped all over me about my comment? That's number one. And number two, I'm retired Air Force, and I'm just curious what branch of the service did Mella serve in?
The same as you. Go ahead.
You was Air Force?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, that's it. I made my comment. Everybody, the gentleman answered the questions in the manner in which I thought they would. And again, like I said, I was disappointed that Mella, before beat me up, she didn't tell that story about her mother-in-law, which basically Mella said the same thing I said from a female perspective. I'm done with it.
Oh, that is true, Mella.
It is a true. It's true. It's like, somebody aggressed themselves.
Mella,
to
your
exploit.
story sounded like Color Purple. That was Celie and Suge.
It was tripped out because, I'm sitting up here crying to a woman about separating from my
Okay, you
husband.
know me about what? You know me about what? You know me about what? You know me about what? Yeah, show me on the card. Tell me what you know about me, bitch.
The universe
Who's she
works.
talking to?
The universe works. The universe
you know
works.
about me,
Oh
bitch?
my God.
Well, yeah, tell me what you know about me.
She tried to
Yeah,
stand
put me
up.
on the couch.
Listen, you don't have
Put me on the
about
ground with that big head, bald ass egghead bitch. Put me on the ground with that hoe. Put me on the ground with these old elderly ass bitches. Put me.
I bet if I stand up right now, you'll get on the
My
airplane and come
ass,
over here.
old ass.
How about
What are you
that?
gonna tell me?
I bet if I stood up right now, you would
Please
come
don't
on
advertise
stage
yourself,
to believe
Cyber.
We
Don't
don't
nobody want you.
we don't care
Bye,
about your
Bossy.
Target
Bye, Bossy. Have
fucking
a good
clock.
day, love.
We don't care about your
Wonderful
Target
day.
block.
Listen, you dumb bitches. I heard you speaking a lot.
I
We
bet
don't
if you
care
came
about
in
your
smart
false
to be
teeth, hoe.
running behind right
Oh
now,
shit. Did she
you
fall off
would.
the panel?
You want some of this American Johnsons. That's what you
Listen,
want.
Stop
listen,
offering yourself to
listen.
people.
I
Aren't
put
you
her in the
married?
waiting
God
room because
damn.
she just being way too disrespectful. Like I mean, when are we just gonna get to the point to where it's not a good day for her? I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
Kat.
we embarrassing her because we all done got up here and been a little inebriated from time to time, but we don't need to let her just keep
She's
embarrassing
waiting in the
herself.
back.
Yeah.
She's waiting in the back.
I don't want her to keep embarrassing herself.
She's
It
on
ain't
a
that
bender.
nobody really
That's
got a
what that London
problem, but
told you.
she's
She trash.
embarrassing herself.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's what you get with that trash.
She don't care.
Too much
But
apple.
what if she do something like if something she do care about, like
Kat
what was
does
it, the
this
one dude on there yesterday
every
that
day.
peed on himself? Like I'm
Who
pretty
you
sure
talking
he
about?
ain't proud of that.
No, Anthony, he was a different
Anthony
type of.
came on drunk yesterday.
Yeah, he was
Last night.
throwing back them bottles. So
Yeah.
he was wasn't he like on the verge of like
Can we talk about for a moment that I actually brought order to the panel for a moment?
Mela, you have your gifts and talents.
I mean, I'll bring them back up if that's what all y'all think. I ain't been doing
I
much
was like,
talking,
go in
so it's up to
alphabetical
y'all.
order, 2 minutes at a time,
Kat, I think
uninterrupted.
you need to sleep it off.
Hey, can I say something, Mela?
I'm a leader.
Go ahead, Koja.
As far as the gay person trying to get your goodies, we've seen men do that too. You ain't never been in a bad breakup. I mean, people who will take that whether gay or
I was
straight.
prepared for men to do it. I wasn't
It just caught
prepared
you
for a
off guard,
woman
but
to do it. I was like,
definitely.
she was actually trying to seduce me, and it took
Girl,
my
that man
mother-in-law. It took my mother-in-law to point it out. Like, look, this woman is trying to seduce you. I was like, why you say that? And she pointed out all the things that she was doing, and I just had to adhere to her advice. Like, okay.
But men will do that too. That home man was tying my pregnant
Before
old
I
shoe
knew
at
it,
8
I would
months.
have trust and
Trying to
believe
get
that
the goodies.
That woman was being extra nice to me. She
Girl,
was.
that man was being extra nice when I was big and pregnant with twins. I was big and pregnant with twins, and he was putting in work when I was pregnant. So if somebody see you vulnerable, they'll do it regardless of
She
gay or
was on
straight.
there. Whatever you need, I got you. And what do you need today? And she was just all types of work above and beyond, like a man. And I explained that to my mother. I was like, I ain't got to worry about nothing because my girl got me. My girl got me. And she was like, let me see your girl. It's like, who told you she was your girl? Because that's what, as a matter of fact, years later, she said, what really triggered me as to find out who your friend was is the fact that you referred to her as your girl. And that's not a reference that you give to someone that has a relationship with you of interest that's not sexual. I was like, what the fuck is you talking about? And she explained to me, I need to see her and watch how you all talk to figure out whether or not she's sexually interested in you. And she figured that she was sexually interested in me. And she told me that she was sexually interested in me. And she said, she's taking advantage of your grief and she wants to fuck you and you need to leave her alone. So
And it might
that's
have been
what it was.
surprising that it was a woman to you
fuck is
because
that?
that never happened. But man, that happened all the time with me. I don't think gay or straight have anything to do with that. It's just like the person. And I definitely can vibe with gay people and straight people because I ain't everybody type. Every gay person don't want every man.
But can you
woman.
acknowledge, Koja, that people exploit someone's
I'm
grief?
saying it's more
But
down low
what I'm
women than it
saying is,
is down
it
low
gotta
men.
take. I'm telling you,
It's a lot
I
of down
think
low women.
I got it. Hey, Koja, how you doing today, babe?
Hey, how you doing?
How your Sunday going?
It's good. It's good. Nice to hear from you.
It's nice to hear from you too, always, always. But I think anybody that want sympathy sex is something wrong with that. Because why would you want something from sympathy? Like, don't you want somebody to lust after you, have passion for you? Like, you just gonna try to creep in while somebody weak? Y'all don't think they gotta be like a sociopath or something?
That's the sociopath.
Predatory.
Yeah, that's
predatory.
Exactly predatory. And that is a aspect of that particular woman that I couldn't see because I was grieving. And so it took my mother-in-law to point that out.
But that's a people thing, not a gay or straight thing. That's a people thing.
It's a people thing. It just happened to be a woman. And I'm glad that I didn't engage with her beyond anything that I would find questionable. You know what I'm saying?
So do y'all think, do you really think, Mela, and everybody on the panel, it's a lot of people up here, so I can't say everybody's name, but it's a question. Do you think, because I've been with women, I talk about it on my channel a lot, and I realized that, it just wasn't something I was really attracted to. I was like a pillow princess. It's like I thought I wanted it until I really tried to want it. So it was just like, okay, I don't really think I like women like that. So I do understand that as a woman, I had the opportunity of testing the waters and then deciding and making a decision and not being called gay. Even though men on YouTube call me gay all the time, I understand that it really didn't affect my how do you say that, like status or my personality or how other people view me really as a whole, and men aren't going to be coming at me all crazy about it. So men do suffer a little bit more, with that experience, which is why they don't really like to talk about it, and which is why it's so difficult for men to come out of the closet per se. I really don't like that term, but fumbling on my words now, been up here a minute. But yeah, I've experienced women, I've, slept with women, and I know a lot of women like to say, for the sexual part, oh, it's better because we know what each other want. A woman has never sexed me better than a man has. Okay. So that's not true. So I think that we are allotted that experience with sexual fluidness and being sexually fluid without being that great judgment against our womanhood and our character and everything. So do you think that that is the reason why men have a lot of envy with us a lot of times for the stuff that we say, because they aren't able to just be free with their sexuality like that?
Yes.
I'm about to.
Ain't nobody want no man who say, oh, I used to be gay in my 20s. Women don't really see that. I mean, nowadays you may
better
have some
keep
people
that shit
you
to
got-
yourself. God damn.
You got some people that are more open either way. They can go man today, woman tomorrow, or they can do it all together.
See,
But most women ain't gonna
but
wanna
Koja,
take
a
that.
man, it's taboo, I would say, for a man that presents himself to be heterosexual to admire a man's physique. And let's take the contrary, right? A woman can say, damn, you got a big old juicy booty. Damn, you have beautiful breasts. I don't want to have sex with you. I just want to admire your physique. A man who is known, or is at least presents himself to be heterosexual, he's not, quote unquote, allowed to admire a man's physique. It is a double standard in some aspects, right?
Well, girl, stay
Because
away from that gym.
no,
They're admiring each other's physique. That is the
but they're not allowed to say I want. But see, this is the thing where people get caught up. A man is not wanting to have sex with that man. He just wants his muscles to be like that. He wants his
that's kind of the place
calves
they
to be.
hang out.
Yeah, they don't want to have sex with that man. They just admires the fact that they could possibly achieve that physique. And that's what women do. We women have evolved over time to where it's understood that we admire a woman's presentation. Like, girl, I love your hair. I love your makeup. I love your body. I love, and it's a admiration thing as opposed to a sexual desire. But men, the minute they compliment another man in any aspect, they are immediately deemed to be homosexual. And that's the way it is so far.
I learned that, and my son is gay, that a lot of the men that hang at the gym love to admire it. When they say wrestling is a very gay sport, evidently, I didn't know that a lot of the supposedly straight men, and maybe they're not just black because it's a variety, hang out at the gym. That is their spot.
But
and they are not the flamboyant gay men. That's their spot. It was surprising to me that was something.
Not every man that admires another man's physique wishing it was his own wants to fuck him. And I want to say that out loud. It's okay to say to yourself, like, damn, I wish I had those shoulders. I wish I had that waistline. I wish I had those calves. It's not a bad thing to wish that you look like that guy. It's not a bad thing to do that.
Can I get in on the conversation?
Yeah, I wanted to say something about that too.
Max, go first.
Maybe I said something wrong.
We say that people don't think it is gay.
I don't.
Look at those traps. Like, man, let me get the traps. We say that all the time. Let me get them horseshoes. You know what I'm saying?
Why this is kept? I think that's why brothers hate Barack Obama, because he did it like no other brother did it. And they don't want to think like, damn, maybe I'm being gay if I acknowledge his excellence.
It's the way that you say it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you say, like, Mr. Kev can have some traps. Like, damn, Mr. Kev, let me borrow them traps, man. He might have. We call these
right, exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's not gay.
It depends on who you're talking to. If you're talking to a sucker who thinking with gayness on his mind, then yeah, he's gonna take it funny. But like if you say it like, oh man, I really like your shoulders. I really like your chest, Mr. Kev. I really like your back arms. And yeah, Mr. Kev gonna be like, it's not.
It's not gay unless you say you want to fuck them. That's my criteria.
How you say it.
It's different levels
to
it.
To say it in a way that we're accustomed to dealing with each other since we're young boys being rough in the yard or on the playground or on the porch. So if you say it in a way that's outside of what we just have internally that is manly, because there's no thinking about it. We just say it like, damn, Mr. Kev got them calves, or Silent Man, he got, man, that nigga back wide as hell. That's the Incredible Hulk. That's the compliment in and of itself, is the compliment of strength.
Exactly.
But if you say it, it's how it comes off. The way you say it.
A lot of these guys were not.
Even a weak man or a man who's not very masculine, even a non-masculine man isn't gonna come off saying it in a way where it's questionable because it's not in him to even address another man like that. It's already programmed. We don't have to think about it. We don't have to read the book. It's just programmed. You know what I'm saying? It's different, but for women it's different because you are feminine. So
maybe because it's not all. Maybe it's not because it's a mixture of people at the gym and the majority of them aren't black. It was just shocking to me. And they were not the flamboyant gay guys. It wasn't the ones who, hey girl, it wasn't that. It was the ones who were seemingly straight. But it was a mixture of all races. And I was really shocked because I didn't know. I was like, well, hell, is that y'all dating spot, son? That's y'all dating spot. That's where y'all hang out. And they are not the flamboyant, but it was definitely
okay.
But
so
I don't have a problem hanging out
with
gay people because these people I work with. And if we all go out or, do something together or even just sit around, it's been such a long relationship. I ain't worried about they trying to convert me. So I guess men see it differently. But
we have to stop this shaming language for men to admire what they would want to be in the terms of physique of
I
other
was
men.
not shaming. I was just pointing out that I didn't know that the gym was the place. That was new to me because, like I say,
Well, that's new to me right now.
I didn't have a bunch of gay male friends like that, and I was just sharing that info. I wasn't shaming.
Okay, well, it's oppressive, in my humble opinion, for men to think that, oh, if I go to the gym, now I'm gay. It's not about that. It's about freedom.
Now say something.
Yeah.
I don't think that nobody is shaming anybody. And again, it is, I do belong to the gym, and you do have gay guys there. And like the gentleman was saying, as men can admire other men and it not be perceived as, feminine or anything like that. The bottom line is, you know when somebody is being complimentary. At least I would assume that if you sophisticated enough, when someone is being complimentary, and when someone is trying to put the moves on you. Now
True.
Now to piggyback on what the sister Kojic said, there are gay guys at the gym. You definitely don't know that they're gay. These fellas would be considered down low. I had one guy who was a good friend of mine, and I knew this guy for about a year before he tried to make a move on me. And again, there wasn't no hostility or anything between me and him. I'm just like, wow, bro, I didn't realize that was the angle you was working this whole time, man. And thanks, but no thanks. But again, I don't think it's a shaming tactic. I don't think guys are shaming other guys. We know it's just like the brother Sniper or the brother Frida Green. Man, Sniper might have on a nice outfit. I'm like, yo, bro, you playing that joint, man. We glad at that. Or Frida Green might be, I used to be a boxer. Me and him could be in the gym working out, and he might throw a nice left hook or a nice right hand. I'm like, yo, bro, man, you got to show me that. So men are able to compliment one another and then not be perceived as feminine or anything like that. It's one of them things, nobody on this panel is stupid. Everybody's on this panel is sophisticated enough to know when somebody is being complimentary or when someone is trying to seduce you.
And not only that,
and
right?
then on top of that, it's not even done a lot. Like, we don't even do it that much. We do it like every now and again. Like, you see a brother, like you said, you see a brother and he hulking out, right? You're like, damn, this dude big as hell. You know what I'm saying? What's his workout regimen or something like that? You might be in the gym. Go, man. What kind of reps you doing? But It's not like we do it
It's
all
admiration,
the time.
not sexual.
Right.
Right.
We're not walking around doing it like every brother we see. Hey, man, I need to. Nah, we don't even do it like that. It's like once in a while.
Amen.
Or something like that. We don't even get down like that. Yeah.
Remember, Max, when I asked you about Muhammad Ali, when he went around calling himself pretty, and I wanted someone to explain that to me, because it would seem that there are ignorant minds that would interpret that was sexual in some fashion.
No.
And
That was
what
psychological.
exactly? Muhammad Ali was playing a psychological tactic. Like, look, my face is untouched. I dare you to destroy it. That's what Muhammad Ali was about. But because he went around saying, I'm so pretty, you can take a perverted mind that would misconstrue that into thinking that Muhammad Ali has some, homosexual tendencies. Because that was brought up to me in believe it or not, a VA waiting room. It was like, why is it Muhammad Ali called himself pretty if he wasn't feminine in some fashion? That type of shit. And I had to explain to him, like, I'm sure he meant that his face was untouched, as opposed to your perverted ass thinking. Why can't you just acknowledge that he was a magnificent physique of a man? You wish you was, motherfucker. That type of shit.
It was a psychological thing that he would say that, because when you go into a fight Like you see the gloves back there. So if I say to the guy that I'm about to go into the fight with, and when we had a face off or the meeting to sign the contract, I'm a handsome motherfucker. I'm handsome as fuck. You can't do shit with me. That's a psychological dig at him.
Yeah.
To make him get out of his game. And Muhammad Ali would do that because he was a nice looking gentleman. The women liked him, but the guy
his face was unbruised. His face was unbruised.
Right, and the guy will be worried about being angry at him, and I hate this milk. He think he looking so good. I'm gonna whoop his ass instead of really thinking about the mindset he needs to be in to get into the fight. And so when you finally get into the ring with him and you see like, yeah, he looking nice, but you looking at his physique as opposed to going into the ring with your game plan. And then he knocked motherfuckers out. And then now this handsome.
So the day he died, his face was unbruised. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. He still looked the damn same. Hey, Max, a lot of brothers down here didn't care for Ali. We ain't like him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why we didn't care. The reason why we didn't care for him is what he did with Frazier. You remember he got on television punching a monkey, calling him dumb.
With that gorilla,
all that shit there, talking about he was illiterate, which the man was. He had to work the farm since he was in third or fourth grade.
Excuse me.
I'll tell you what, that left hook wasn't illiterate though.
Excuse me. Ladies, this is how you integrate men into the conversation. You're welcome.
I don't be teaching them nothing.
I want to say one more thing about working now, right?
We saw you bring the boys to the yard 4 days this morning. We saw you up there twerking for them men and bringing them all out.
I'm not twerking shit, baby.
We know what you be doing.
This is called intelligence. This is intelligence.
She's running a good panel.
This is intelligence.
Can I say one more thing about the workout thing?
It's not my fault. I gotta govern you motherfuckers.
Can I say one more thing about the workout thing? Okay, I wanted to add to, like, when we at the gym working out, right? We really ain't there paying attention to what other dudes are doing. Unless some guy's coming in and he's like outrageous, like a 30-inch neck or some crazy.
Y'all tripping.
Unless some dude come in and he's some kind of freak of nature, we really ain't paying nobody no mind. We into our own workout regimen. So
we do give compliments. It's just different, Mel. Like if we see a dude that hit the gym, we might say, "Boy, you getting swole, huh, nigga? You been hitting the gym, something like that."
Yeah, but
like,
that's
it's subtle. It's not.
System.
You got some real nice shoulders and shit like that.
Nah, and like I said, unless somebody come in and he turning heads or something with some more freakish body build or whatever, we really ain't paying nobody no mind. We just really into our workouts.
Yes, exactly. It's like
so
when
it ain't really something that happens all the time with us.
Exactly. When my husband, otherwise known as my son's father, my husband, well, not officially, but anyway, when he noticed how bulked up my son became, he was just astounded. Like, he didn't know he had it in him to bulk up like that. He was like, what the hell did you learn to get? Because this is the thing about my son's father, otherwise known as my husband, but legally still married, right? He had I won't say he was jealous, right? What I will say is that for some strange reason, the tradition of being jealous of your son it just reverberated to him, and it was fucking unnecessary, because my father-in-law was jealous of my husband, or is jealous of my husband, and I don't even know if I should discuss this, but there's a concept. I want men to discuss this. Like, do men find themselves jealous of their sons when they become more exemplary than themselves?
No, we do not.
It's always the narrative that men have pushed on women that we're jealous of the younger women. And maybe it's a bit of projection that men have because they're always saying, oh, y'all jealous
It's
of
a
the young girls
projection.
that-
Exactly.
It's not a projection. It's not a projection. I'm gonna tell you why. So men,
You don't
the
even
whole
have
goal-
children, nigga.
The whole goal, and this is for the guys on the panel with children, they're gonna agree with us 100%. Men's whole goal is to make sure that the son is either as good as, if you already have a renowned name or renowned standing,
I
or
beg to
better than.
differ only because I've
So if
seen
anything,
it in
if anything,
reality.
what we're trying to
I've
do,
seen it in
we're
reality.
trying to live. We're trying to live through our sons to propel them to greatness because they have our name.
No, I've
For
seen
women,
it in reality.
True.
No, I've
Real
seen the
talk,
opposite
doesn't work
in
that way.
reality. I've seen where men were jealous of their sons. I've seen that
For
shit.
women, it doesn't work that way.
Mella, but that ain't a good father though, Mella. Come on now, you talking about a deadbeat nigga now. What Cyber was just saying is a good father, a man that truly want to see his son better than him.
He don't have to be
He
a
ain't trying to raise his
deadbeat.
son to be like him. He want his son to
don't
be
have to
better
be-
than him.
No.
I mean, you got
for
to be.
a father to be it's very unusual for a father to be jealous of his son. That's like
But
crazy.
they have no prop. I think it's a lot of projection because it is very
I agree
well
with that, Max.
in this space
that's
that
crazy.
women
They don't
are
wanna admit
jealous
it.
of
If
the
anything,
younger.
if your son
It's
has a
pushed
better
a lot
physical
in this
stature,
space.
you're proud of it.
How
They don't want to admit that
pushed a
they're
lot in
jealous
this
of their
space,
sons.
how
Young,
women are
strength.
jealous of the younger girls coming up, and they
See, you
even
can
pit
tell.
us against. And I think it's because people project. You measure people by your own standards,
It's
and it
because
is
the woman
really
doesn't
heavily
have an
pushed. And
ex.
we've heard
So
it.
that's why
We've
They
heard
I
it
don't want
say
to
repeatedly
admit
on
it,
panels
Koja.
how
They
they
don't want to
project
admit
it
it.
onto
Mella,
women.
Mella.
women
But what
And
y'all
we
not
But as a
understanding, what
father,
Coach is
you
saying
want
is
to.
true. What Coach is
But
saying
as
is
a
true, but
father,
men don't view that man that would do that as a man. That's what y'all messing it up.
yeah, but
If you asking a man, if a man see another man jealous of his son, we'll look at him as a weak man. Like, how can you be jealous of your?
that's
That's your
crazy.
flesh and blood. So it
Yeah,
is
that's
men
crazy.
that do that.
But they
I
don't
didn't
That might
say
real
it was.
The
men
thing
to
about
us.
it is,
They're
Hold on.
smart.
the thing
It's
about
not.
it is a father. The thing
It's
about
not
it
the
is the whole goal of
majority,
the father.
but it
Hold on one second. Let me
exists.
say this, please. Let me say this, please. The whole goal of the father is that he wants his son to be better than him. That's the whole goal right there. You want your sons to be a
there are
better
have-
version than
Come
you.
on, man. Come on, man.
But they don't say this out loud. So it's not something that's spoken. It is done in a different way. But my thing is this here, unless you thought it, unless it came from somewhere, and we're not going to say a lot of these men that are pushing this are really whole, mature, self-actualized men. We're not going to say that. But it is definitely pushed a lot.
Yeah, but what
I don't know
generation
what
are
type
you
of niggas
talking
y'all
about, though?
be
You can't
around, man.
you can't
All
be
the
talking
time
about
it
Gen
said,
Xers.
don't listen to these older women. They up there, and for whatever, even last night when I saw old boy on the screen, Anthony Drunk, I was like, that boy reminds me of my son, his complexion. I can always see my sons in men's faces. And it's the same way for women. It is not this automatic jealousy that when we see younger women, and it's always pushed, that I even see, like I see a lot of my son in men that I see on the panel, whether it be a complexion or something I can relate. I see that in women. And when I hear men pushing this, oh, y'all older women just young, this divisive thing. And I don't think women, because we have grace, we haven't done it to the men.
The
but it
divisiveness, exactly. When you hear a man
Culture.
that needs to be
don't have
explored.
a legacy.
you hear a
Culture,
man,
are you saying that there's no women that do that though? Are you saying there's no women that do that?
I'm saying
we're
that
not
when
talking
they
about
come into
that.
spaces and here, I'm not jealous of Tay Tay. Now, we have been on panels and stuff where they have said, and we have seen the men really try to divide. Like, don't listen to them older women. They just mad because y'all competing for the same man and all
Coach
this and that.
Monique,
And
you're
it's
not
definitely
jealous of
not
somebody
that
like
type of
China White
vibe.
that's built better than
And
you?
we definitely, just like I see
Women
visions of
on this
my
panel
You're not
son,
jealous of
I
China
see
White
we
visions of
protect
who has a better
women.
body than you?
Unlike
what
no
kind
good
of- what kind
niggas,
of- what
we
kind of-
protect women.
Yeah, but what
you're
I'm
not jealous
trying
of a
to
person like
understand is
China
what
White
kind of
who's
men
physically
are
superior
y'all
to you.
talking about?
You're
What
not jealous of
But
generation they come
like
from?
I say, I'm not going to say these are fully self-actualized men, and there are plenty of them in these spaces. I'm not saying that,
You're
but
not
they
jealous
are
of a woman
male,
who's
but not
physically superior to you.
self-actualized men. And I'm just saying, just because of that, and I'm saying it just hit me that maybe it's a
Keep it real,
projection
Cody.
because
It is a
they do,
projection.
because we see
Stop
it
the
and
cap,
we
Cody.
definitely experience it a lot.
Stop the cap. Women are intimidated of other women who are physically superior and better
No,
women
you are
because,
intimidated.
I'm not.
because this is the reason
That's
why.
why you're not a father yet.
This is
I'm
the
not.
reason.
Women are.
I
You're
see, I don't
physically
so much see my
intimidated by
daughter
other
in
women
other women
because
because she's
their
10,
stature
but I
represents
definitely have that ability. I don't see, I'm not in competition with another woman. If I see another woman that's beautiful, I'm like, man, that bitch Cat is bad. She beautiful. I'm
I
not
just
hating
said
on
that
nothing
too. Like
about her.
I don't
And she probably got a
complimenting
better
a
body
woman.
than me.
I don't
See a video
hesitate.
vixen, and I can see that and be like, yeah, I'm not in competition with Cat. And a lot of men do that to the women here. Just like I see traces of my sons and a lot of these men, like I could look at Jalen's skin tone and be like, he got like the same skin tone and hair texture that my son got after he permed his hair. After Jalen permed his hair. But and just like I can see, look at men on this panel that are younger and older and see that I see other women that way. Not my daughter is 10, so I don't as much see it, but I definitely don't see them as competition. And I'm definitely not jealous. The only thing that I would say is that women these days have a better support system as far as the sisterhood, hopefully trying to be built than women of old days.
I'm gonna give
And
an
that's
example that the Black YouTube people can relate to. Remember how Obsidian was just harping on Derek Jackson, just harping on him. That's because he wished he could look like that motherfucker. Period.
That's true.
And Derek Jackson had the motivation to build that body because he was not that. Derek Jackson got in that gym because he was chunky and he was not that good looking, but he got enough of being picked on as when he was younger. He said, I'm motivated enough to hit that gym and change because he was not that guy.
That's real though. I thought the same thing, man. When I used to hear the way I sit here, because me personally, when I hear a man talk down to another man, I be thinking because you jealous. So when he did that, I was like, yeah, you jealous because that man get whatever woman he wants.
But you don't see women talking down on other women physical looks. I have not experienced women just when we
Okay,
playing
let's
the
get
dozens,
into that.
when
Let's
we
get
playing
into
the
that.
dozens and
Let's get into
verbally
that,
sparring.
Culture. How many Black women can you name that have suspectly seemed jealous, right?
Like Culture, y'all don't talk down on women, but y'all give a woman.
Hold on. If somebody
lies.
come at, let me say this here. If somebody come at me and we verbally going at it, to be honest, nothing, we will use whatever tool we find handy to argue. But is that my true feelings toward that person? No, I'm using whatever around me, a rock, a knife, or whatever I got to throw as ammunition at that person. But at the end of the day, when I finish that, I truly don't feel that way about the person. It's like we up here fighting and I'm using everything I got. At the end of the day, I don't remember that. I don't carry that in my heart. That was just us up here flexing and being and fighting. But I don't truly do that. And it's not, if you start with me, I'll come back at you. But I truly don't feel that way about women on this hill. Now we fighting and you done been shaded towards me and we going at, that's fighting. But when I say I leave it there, I
Is
leave it there.
Maximum still on the panel? Because I want him to explain something to me, if possible.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, darling. When that lunatic expresses consistently that you're jealous of him, why in the hell would he fix his mouth to think you, a successful man with more access to be enchanted by? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, you have the ability to enchant women more than himself. So what the hell is his argument regarding you being jealous of him? Because he goes so far and digs so deep as to attempt to humiliate your livelihood and all that other kind of stuff. I think it's a desperate attempt to cover up the fact that he admires you. That's what I think.
Right. Yeah, he's really the one that's jealous. You know, he hasn't really achieved much in his life. And you see people younger than him surpassing him. You know, I'm far above him and he can't stand it. And, you know, it's just a protection of how he feels
Because
inside.
you know how I know
Yeah.
that he's jealous of you and he's you know, perpetrating that you're jealous of him. The reason why I know he's actually jealous of you is because he introduces your physicality. When he started introducing your physicality, I said, okay, that 5'9" piece of shit is actually jealous. He wishes he had your physique, you know, the attributes of your physique, because it, you know, at first he was on this I'm this intellectual and you are a quote unquote laborer. That's what he was trying to project. But then he introduced physique into it. I said, why in the hell is this lunatic introducing physique? Is because he wished he wasn't a 5'9" small foot, God knows whatever else nigga.
No doubt. And he older too.
I want to ask Cyber a question.
Real quick.
I want to ask. Can I ask
say
Cyber a
one
question,
thing real
y'all?
quick about the jealousy
Really
thing?
quick. Okay, go ahead. I go on mute.
I don't understand why men are in women's business like that. Why are men, you know, telling women who they're jealous of? And I don't understand this generation of men. Why y'all in women's business like that?
Cause they're pussies.
That's what I was just getting around to. Cause
they're pussies.
That's what
That's
I was just about. I was literally about to say the same thing. So the universe aligns. I was going to ask
Woman Spirit,
Cyber.
how are you?
I'm very good. How are you? I was going to ask Cyber, because men like you, Cyber, you seem to like antagonize women, and I'm gonna go on mute and give you your full opportunity to explain what I'm about to say, because it's really why I'm over here having this conversation. It's like, why do men like you feel like, you know, berating women and being very aggressively antagonistic towards women will get the response? It's almost like the playground response. You know how little boys will pull your hair if they liked you and be mean to you if they liked you, they would disrespect you. So of course it gets worse, you know, the older a man has, because he has more hostility, more testosterone. So I want to know, like, why do you enjoy being mean to Black women, or is it a issue you have with Black women?
That's for me specifically.
Yeah, for you specifically, because I've seen you. I haven't seen the other men on the panel display that level of hostility towards Black women as much as you have done. And that's really why I'm over here, is to gain, you know, like, why do men do that? Why can't they just say, even Xander was like, you know, all of y'all look good, y'all some good looking women. It's like, why can't men just do that? Because I kind of feel like it's a dick war, it's a dick fight.
They don't want us to feel good about ourselves.
So I want to ask him, like, why do you communicate with Black women like that?
That's a bit strange that you may say that. I mean, I've never seen Mella before, so I've never been able to compliment her.
Your mic is whack.
I've seen
Unfortunately.
I've seen Mother Earth before. I've complimented her. I've complimented Mom Cherry.
Where are you? Like,
I mean,
where
I
are
haven't antagonized anybody except for the cat girl who was.
Can anybody understand him? Is it just me?
I hear him, but he
No,
don't sound as
Cyber,
clear
you
as he
went
did
in on me
before.
with rude.
He
and
sounds
I
like
never.
he's got a paper bag over his head.
It
You
might
went
be. He
in
might
on
need to
me
re-clear
with
his mic.
rude. You
Yeah.
went in on me with rude about the physical of me. And I never said anything about how rude looked. Literally, I was in there making comments.
Well, no,
to
he
your
literally
point.
told
But
me he told me earlier I was trash because I'm from Ohio. And
No, I
I
didn't.
want to
No.
know, I want to know why men that think like you do stuff like that to women all the time, and why you feel the need to be so antagonistic. Like, does it make you feel good to do that?
I said women, I said Northeast Ohio women were trash. I didn't say you.
But
were
why? Why did you say that? Why?
Because it's true.
It's not true.
It is true.
Even if I see something bad in somebody, I have no need to speak on that and do that unless you come for me. If you are, I don't have to speak in it now unless you being real disrespectful. I have no need to go and talk about anybody to make them feel that I could not agree with your point of view. And let's get this straight. I have seen them take and try to make women jealous of each other. I can admire something about you and not be jealous of you, because I may love Xander's humor. I may like certain aspects, but they want to make in this space. I've seen that if you like somebody, something about somebody, people say, "Oh, you jealous of me?" No, I can say, "Hey, I admire that about you. I like that quality. I don't possess that. I'm not jealous of it, but I see it and I appreciate it in you without being jealous." Because guess what? I'm gonna have something that they ain't gonna have. And it's okay. And I don't have to put that person down or even be jealous. I can just admire that Kat is a physically beautiful woman and not be jealous of her. I'd be like, "Hey, chick, I know you're a video vixen. Give me some makeup tips." I can do that and not be jealous.
I may have been on Ruth Dim's panel, or I may have even been on Aunt T's panel when they talking about you got the blonde bleach wig and showing pictures of you with your
Baby,
name.
that's not a wig. That's my hair. That's my hair.
I mean, Living Color with the Jamie Foxx. That's them doing that. I've never said nothing.
You absolutely
Cyber,
did,
you have to
You and
explain
Ruth
why
Dim
you don't like
actually
black
went
women.
on
You have
my
to explain it.
page because I had a difference of opinion. Let's get that straight. I could come up here and have a whole difference of opinion, but when you take it off the actual subject and take it too physical, that's because you cannot literally address the argument. And the only thing you can do is try to go for somebody physical, because I never, ever look at you how you look, if you're attractive or ugly, because the reality is I could find something that is beautiful about every person, even within your ugly ways. I can still find something good. I have no need to do that as a somewhat hopefully actualized person to put you down or go there. And it is something really missing. And it is a huge red flag that you do that. And you're not going to hear this. Yes, you do. And I'm not going to go back because I saw you do it. You all pulled up my thing because I had a difference of opinion. Let's get that straight. I can have a difference of opinion. You can say red is the prettiest color, and I can say black is the prettiest color, and I ain't gonna sit here and say you wrong or right. I'm not gonna go, "Oh, bitch, red an ugly color. It's ugly on you. I see you out there and this. Here go your this, and that." Never said anything. Now, when you intellectually try to diminish people, and that's what women do. We react.
I'm trying to remember.
We are generally not the antagonist.
I've never done that.
I'm trying to remember my point.
You did that.
Oh
and
my
the fact
God.
that you can't even own it in this moment.
Down there in the comments, though, you didn't say my breasts were saggy.
Yeah, because you called me
What's your
egghead.
weird
So
ass? I was just laughing at what Kat said. She called you an egghead, and I laughed at it because it was funny. But you always commenting about my breasts. You commenting about Trinity's breasts. You're just a weird ass nigga.
Well, I mean, you can't say weird if we're talking about
weirdo.
right now.
Okay. I want to. These are the two men that I want to address. Kev and Max. They seem the most mature at the moment, right?
You want to address them because your man left your ass. Go ahead. Anyway,
Kev and Max.
So yeah,
Kev
let's
and
move
Max.
the subject.
Kev and Max. Kev and Max, not you, sir. Kev and Max.
Because you can't keep a good man. See, I tell the truth
Hey,
about
can you let
Mella.
us say something, bro?
Okay, so specifically two mature men that I consider mature men. Would you? Okay, can you explain what the percentage of probability is that black men perceive a black woman to embarrass him? Because I think this is the underlying.
Can I add one question?
No, God damn it! I want them to answer this shit right now. And I mean that respectfully. I mean that respect. You know I love you. You preach the fuck. You preach so much to
I
me,
just want to
baby.
know why, if you could keep a man, his problem. It's not his business.
I
And
don't
why
even
would he
care
go
what he
there?
says. I don't care what he says. I'm asking. I'm getting to the root of the problem as to the division of us as a people when it comes to gender issues. And I think these two men are more likely than not to honor directly and honestly. The question remains, is it where Black men think that there is a higher percentage rate of Black women that is more likely than not to disrespect them, which in turns cause them to be on defensive every fucking day? Every day, like, okay, she's a Black
They don't know
woman.
what the hell you
She's
just
gonna,
said. They have no
okay,
idea what you just said.
okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna respect the fact that you critique me, and I'm gonna
No, Mela,
readdress.
Mela, I know what you're saying. And what Mela
Exactly.
is saying, is this, is she saying, do you automatically think that Black women are going to have a lack of respect for you? So you're kind of like trying to beat them before they get to it. And
exactly.
That's what she's
I
saying.
don't.
Mela, I mean, we're not going to act like
Me,
Mela is not intelligent. We're not
I
going to do
don't.
that.
I don't.
For me, no. Absolutely not. For me, no. Absolutely
Okay,
not.
so with Maximum, he's been very respectful. He came on the panel. He addressed men. He didn't address us. That won me over. So this is what I want to know. That's why I'm talking to a man like Cyber. That's why I'm not asking Kev. That's why I'm not asking Maximum. That's why I'm not asking Silent, because clearly they are able to coexist. You know, Cyber, for some reason, you just aren't capable of doing that. So it seems
He's
like
emotionally disturbed.
that's what I'm
right?
saying. So men like him in this space, do you not understand that women create a response based off of the majority of men like you? Because see, the men like Maximum and stuff, they are like few and far and in between. Like they not the ones showing up on these panel discussions. It's you. You're the personality we meet. So why are you like this? Like, can you just like have a real conversation and not be insulting? Like, why are you like this? Can you just say what you
What's
feel
the
about Black
nature
women?
of your emotional disturbance?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
So
yeah,
the nature of my emotional state is excellent. I'm like a mirror, right? Kind of like my prescription
No, no,
glasses.
no, no,
They're,
no.
they're like a mirror. Whatever you
No,
give
no,
to the mirror,
no.
you give right back. And so I think it's very easy. And I want to address Women's Fear's question.
So who gave you the mirror?
I want to address Women's Fear's question. So it's very interesting because, you know, I kind of listened in when you had the discussion with Rudemp, right? And you had some very solid foundational points. But I find it very rich and very interesting is that you like to turn the magnifying glass up only when it may seem convenient, yet you
convenient.
You
do you think it was convenient for her to be quiet while he berated her?
You overlook.
See, you full of shit.
Women's Fear is very good.
You full of shit.
Women's Fear is very
Talking
good
about
at
a
picking
carnival
and
mirror.
choosing.
Because in this moment, nobody was
A
disrespectful.
carnival
The
mirror.
facts
Excellent
are,
point.
we
She
were
likes to pick and
respectful and
choose
having a
certain
respectful
things.
conversation. You came at Mela. Nobody was disrespecting you.
I
And
didn't
you
come at
came
Mela.
at Mela about
I didn't.
that's
I
why
did
she
not.
can't keep a man. Nobody was challenging you. And see, that's why women are reactionary in these spaces. We were all having a conversation, and you came at her on some disrespectful stuff. And even in this moment, when I'm telling you what you did, and a lot of people heard it, you can't even, you know, I was being a petty motherfucker. I did that. You can't even stand in your shit And so, because you can't even really be truthful here on some inconsequential shit. Yeah, I was up there with Rudem and I was being a petty motherfucker. That's what I was doing. You can't even own that in this moment. And therefore, you have the inability to be truthful about little stuff. You definitely can't be trusted about big stuff. Nobody was disrespectful. Everybody on this panel in the last 10 minutes
he didn't want
was
to.
very
He didn't
respectful.
want to be authentic.
Wait a
and
minute. So
it's kind of
somebody-
cowardice
hold on.
when you think
No,
about
hold on, Miller. If I'm listening to Coach Malik,
what
and
coward?
women-
What?
And I
What?
need a woman's spirit to validate what I'm about to say.
You need
I think
somebody
it's
to
more so-
validate you as a
I think it's
man.
more so
Really?
that Coach
Okay.
Malik. I think it's more so that Coach Malik seems to be hurt about what Rudem.
No, dude,
No,
you already
I'm upset
canceled
at how
yourself.
disrespectful you were to Mela just now. And
I
how
don't even give a fuck about his
but it's
disrespect.
so transparent and obvious and red flag at what
He
you
needs
just did. And you
validation
can't even
as
see
to
this.
be a
I will
man.
pray
Because I
that
was
you
there.
bookmark this
His
here.
insults
Whatever
mean nothing. His
Because I
insults
was
mean
there.
nothing to
timestamp
me.
this is, I would pray that you go back and look for
Anybody
some
that's ever
introspection.
heard me talk knows that a person like this.
This is
It's
crazy.
not, Mela, it's not about you. It's not about you. Let me say this here. In this moment, if you had the ability to introspect, timestamp this, and you go back and see how women were talking respectfully to you, we were having a respectful conversation, and how you came out of nowhere on that. I wasn't there this Sunday morning on that. And even though we had prior conversations where we was going in this moment, none of that was brought up and everybody was being respectful. And you came out of nowhere.
This is the
with
way I
that.
look
And
at
it's a red flag. And I will
this-
hope that you take the opportunity and see it.
You need to address your hurt issues with Rudem.
This is the way. And this
if you want- if
see
you
now
want-
he
if you
go
want
see
to-
he's still doing the same shit. This is the thing about people like this, right? They become desperate because they become desperate. Yes, you sir,
Explain
you
that,
are
please.
desperate.
For what?
You're desperate
Tell me
to
the
win.
truth.
You're desperate to win.
To win
Okay.
what am I winning?
Because you're
What
speaking
do I
on
get?
things you have no knowledge of. That's how desperate you are. We're having a casual conversation about casual topics and subjects, and you want to dig personal because you're desperate.
I didn't get personal. Who did I get personal with?
You just made a personal comment
This
towards
motherfucker,
Mela.
man.
So
Yeah.
wait a minute.
You just
Hold on.
did that.
So
And if I'm
let's
not
address
right,
that.
I would say anybody in the chat, if I'm wrong, please
Let's
put
address
in the
that.
chat.
No,
that
let's
Cynthia,
address that.
you saw this
Let's
wrong.
address
Cynthia, your
that.
vision is
So
wrong.
Coach Malik,
It
I'm
didn't
gonna
come
give you some
across like that.
context, right?
I'll take self-correction. I
I'm
can
gonna give
totally
you-
be in this moment
Hey,
and
Mela.
misread the situation.
Has anybody ever heard? Has anybody ever heard of the sentence? I'm not going to dignify that with a response. He's looking for dignity, right? That's
Mela,
why.
can you change his name?
Crazy.
Oh,
Because
fuck
I'm
yeah.
really
Fuck yeah. I'll
uncomfortable.
change. Yes.
I'm really uncomfortable.
I'll change the
Cyber,
fuck out of his
with
name.
the way
Yes.
that you antagonize. Let's see. That's a young lady.
I
That
did
is
not-
a young
what did I
lady.
do? Let's see. What did I do to her?
You are
This
brutal
nigga-
towards her, dude. Like that is a
She's a
young
grown
lady.
woman. I've done nothing to
She
her. I
is
simply
grown,
said-
and we can respect her, but she's still a young lady, though. She's
But I'm
20.
gonna give-
What, she's 22.
I'm gonna. It doesn't matter.
Where the
She's
fuck
grown.
is he
So
at?
it doesn't matter.
Come
She's not a
on,
baby.
man. Like,
She's not a baby.
why?
Can I ask a question?
She's a baby.
Hey, what happened with Maximum? Who was the guy that Maximum had a beef with? I'm just curious. I know we got a
I
little,
don't know nothing about that. I don't know.
Wow, that's disrespectful. I just saw that shit.
but Maximum.
Yeah, like leave that young lady alone,
Yeah, I
man.
don't know
Like,
what you're talking
y'all
about.
older men this
Where is Cyber's
antagonizing this
name
young
in the
lady.
there's 13 participants. Where is this guy?
Really,
with the
really,
nasty
Cyber?
name, with the
No, his name
disrespectful
is
name.
Lexi Best Head, the Best Head.
So
Okay,
this is what I'm gonna say to Coach Malik.
It's just
Me and
weird.
Mela had a conversation, and Mela had made a comment the last time we spoke about her.
Okay,
name.
now it's
And so-
hidden.
and
What
so,
the
no,
fuck?
I'm gonna put the truth out there. So me and Mela had a conversation, and I heard
This
Mela say
motherfucker
something.
got technical skills. God damn it.
I heard Mela say like 3
Where's
times
your name, bitch?
that her
Where's
man
your
wasn't
name,
shit.
bitch?
And so I
Where's
asked
your
Miller,
name,
I said, why do you keep saying that your man is not shit?
This
And so
motherfucker
she was
got
saying,
technical skills beyond my abilities.
she was
Where's your
saying,
name,
I don't
bitch?
know nothing about that. I just know
James,
in this
listen,
moment.
I
So
saw
you're
it just a
so
minute ago and then
so
it disappeared.
again,
I'm giving
you're
you the
What the
context
fuck?
behind it.
you projected out. I've carried some
There you
stuff from
go.
here, but in reality,
Okay,
you
so
carried
listen,
something from a
y'all.
prior conversation with
Listen,
Miller
Koja,
into here.
I put him in the waiting room, and this is why.
Okay, thank you.
Listen, Leslie is a young lady. I know she is grown technically by law, but we in our 40s and shit up here, man. No, y'all 40-something-year-old men need to leave this young mother the fuck alone. The obsession that y'all have with her and how y'all antagonize her and verbally abuse her.
Exactly. She's off limits. What don't y'all get about that?
She's a
off
baby,
limits.
man. Like, what the fuck is
Who
wrong with y'all?
Who y'all talking about? Woman Sphere?
I don't like that. Like that bothers me.
We
in this
don't
space. Like,
appreciate old ass men trying to go for less see. We don't appreciate that shit.
Yeah, let's see young, man. Let's see in our
There
early
is even
20s.
a level at which women don't go at Jalen. We may joke with him once or twice on here, but there's a level.
He's over 25. Fuck him.
Oh,
I'm talking about
talking
about people less than 25
But I'm saying
off limits.
I'm just saying it's a level that like, I perceive him to be younger, but there's even a level that I wouldn't go with him because of his age. But I just thought he was younger. But there are levels to
Let's
this
see can
boundary.
say niggas suck soggy, musty socks, and I wouldn't give a fuck because she is less than 25 years old. You all are being abusive toward her. I don't appreciate that shit. And I'm telling you right now, if you continue it, get ready.
It pisses me off when they obsess with her. They sit make videos about her. They snap screenshots about her. This is a baby, y'all. And they keep saying, well, she in our business. It's like, no, y'all obsessing over her and trying to project and trying to make it seem like it's something different. You guys are the same men that sit up and talk about younger women and how you would prefer a younger woman. So let's be real.
They're beating up on a young lady that's less than 25 years old.
They trying
That
to
is
tenderize
unacceptable.
her.
That's unacceptable.
They trying to tenderize her for the slaughter. That's what they doing. They beating up on her.
Fuck yeah.
And then they want to be able to claim we had victory because we made this bitch do such and such and such and such. Because they can't come and say they made Woman Spirit do such and such and such. They are tenderizing her because she's young, she's beautiful, she's attractive, she's smart. And it is their job to beat her down. So
That
she
is
is
their
able
that's
to
what
be
they're doing.
Humiliation rituals.
manipulated
Humiliation
and
rituals.
tricked out on this internet.
And they're not gonna get away with it.
Nope. Leave the baby alone, man. She a sweetheart. Like, leave her alone. Let her be. She got her opinion. Let her be. Let her be.
And let's see, we're not saying
Victory
that
in
for
that.
you to
Thank y'all,
acknowledge. We're not saying that for you to acknowledge that we're doing it. It's just that we've been in that position where fuck niggas have declared themselves designated to humiliate women less than 25 years old. And I'm not going to stand for that shit. I'm
Even
not.
no respect or thing. That's like Muhammad Ali going beating up somebody who ain't never picked up a glove that's 17. There is no conquering. There is no braggadociousness in that. It actually really points to the weakness that they will go. They won't come after a woman's spirit like that. But they all have decided to do that because they feel like she's the weakest, like in the wild. When they go see the weakest of the gazelles, the smallest one that the lion go after, the lioness goes after, or the cheetah, that's what they have done to Let's See. And they have determined, but she's smarter and she's stronger than what they think. And when she finished with these women, she's gonna be Teflon.
Casmira, look what they did. What they did to Casmira was just downright fucking brutal. Like,
and Casmira ain't always defended them. From the little time I saw her, she was like, no, we were like, why you defending these motherfuckers? But she was always in defense or had something positive to say about men. She never engaged, like some of us engage in the fuckery and the back and forth. She wasn't that. She was always a somewhat defender or a neutral party when it came to the men.
I'm a witness to that.
Again, they took who they perceived as the weakest the smallest of the gazelles in the herd of gazelles to go after. And that really speaks to the weakness of those men. They're not going to choose what, and they are wrong. Because sometimes the smallest people are the most tenacious. It's the people who had to go through the most adversity that develop the biggest muscles. Even though you may not see it, they get the biggest mental muscles. But it is weak on men to go after what they perceive as smaller women, especially when they say they're such big men. It
You know
really shows your smallness.
what's tripped out is that those women are going to be stronger than all of us because they've experienced this adversity. That's what's
And I'm
tripped
so
out.
proud. And
I am proud of them. I am.
Not
They've
envious, but proud.
Exactly. It's like, wow, I wish I had the exposure of this trifling ass situation so that I could learn from an early age what to look out for to pursue the greatness in my future. It's like, you know, when it comes to people, especially younger people, like, let's see, she's aware. She's been made aware. Okay, this is what I need to avoid. I wasn't made aware of that. And she is. So she's stronger because of you fuck niggas fucking with her. Thanks. Enjoy the glory of her future, you bitch ass niggas.
And I
I
say in
think
life,
that
I may not got the upper
older
opportunity.
people need to realize this. Older men and women, like, it's a responsibility to the youth. Like, I get a lot of younger women on my panel and they ask me questions and stuff, and they ask me about things that I say, and I'm brutally honest with them because there is a level of responsibility there. So, you know, just chat this and terrorizing her the way that y'all do, like man or woman, like this ain't even about that so-called gender war y'all like to talk about, because it's not a gender war for real. It's really just a response from women, and you don't want to hear it. But it's like this young lady, man, she be respectful on panels. I'll be hearing her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's y'all don't even understand. Like, even when I came over here, when I
She
come over here,
exercises self-control more than some of
yes,
these adult women. Okay.
yes. Even when I come over here, like I explained to y'all, I'm respectful because I'm not in my space. And I already know that people are going to have a problem with the things that I say because it's polarizing shit. It's controversial. I get it. So it's like, I respect that. But man, y'all got to leave these young people alone, man. Y'all got to stop that. The way y'all doing Let's See It is not a good look. It is young ladies online that have committed suicide. Y'all don't know, and her baby is young. Y'all don't know if she could have postpartum depression. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What's his name? Cyber. So what is the point of you attacking a woman less than 25 years old? What's the point?
Yes, that part. But I did put them in the back. You want me to bring them back up?
He said, because she said this. It's like, nigga, are you grown? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, he ain't nothing but a coward.
He's a coward.
Effeminate coward. Another one of these effeminate dudes attacking women.
Hey, can I ask a question?
It's always when we on some chill stuff that they strike. We all up here just vibing with each other, talking. And it's a difference between you call me the one you said we're going to fight and we gather our armor and we meet up face to face. It's always some sneak, stab you in the bite, cowardly type stuff.
Yeah, because he said, he was coming after Kat, because Kat was just talking and he kept coming for her. So of course she attacked him. And then when I told him try to chill, he came for me like, I know where you live at. I know where you at. You in Ohio. You trash. I'm like, see, dude, you just like, damn, man, you can't be up here and just talk. Like, dag, like
he's a pussy.
One time he tried to intimidate Mother Earth by saying that he knew where she was and that he was gonna come to her city, and that if he taps her on her shoulder while they're out in public, she better go out and eat with him and some weird shit like that.
See, that's that pussy shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, sissy.
Hey Max, who was the guy that you had the beef with, man, or somebody who was jealous of you, man? I wanted to ask that question earlier, but we got so far.
Somebody I'm a weak ass dude, probably jealous. That's the problem, man. You know, that's why your boys are screwed up. You know, instead of you dealing with them, you up here in women's business. You ain't got no business in women's business.
Right.
Leave the women alone and deal with these boys. These boys are out of control.
Right.
It's your boys. See, you guys got it backwards. It's not the women's lives that aren't value. It's your boys' lives out here in these streets that have no value. You need to get that straight before you up here trying to tell women what to do and who they can't, be with or what their worth is. I mean, you got to be. What kind of man sits up on a panel and try to tell women what their worth is? You're not a woman. Y'all need to mind your damn business and stick your nose where it belongs and deal with these boys. So we can have some men with some integrity growing up. Got guys running around here, 9 years old, 14 years old, wearing dresses.
Okay. And they're not telling boys how to keep themselves hygienically clean. They're not telling boys how to focus on their future endeavors. They're not doing any of that stuff. They're focused on demeaning women. Meanwhile, boys are out here trying to wonder whether or not they should take a shower today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Men have to actually instruct boys how to be men. And that's what they should focus on, in my humble opinion.
And then they're confused about their gender. Where are you at?
Yeah.
Your boys are confused about their gender. Where you at, bro?
They say to themselves, Max, well, he gonna do what he wanna do. You know, as opposed to taking the leadership role and telling that boy what he is and how he should lead his life. They don't do that. They don't.
You got the nerve to sit up here and try to tell women something when you got the worst crop of boys right now in existence. A lot of you brothers ought to be ashamed of yourselves, man.
They're focusing
you don't even deserve any respect amongst real men. A real man wouldn't let their boys run the street like wild ass animals.
All right. In my humble opinion, I would dare to say there is a split where men who are responsible for raising boys have decided that it's an easier route to consider women as opponents, right? As opposed to actually focusing on what it takes to escalate themselves as men. That's what I think.
I just want to say, you guys, y'all got the game screwed up, man. See, I'm old school. It's our responsibility as men, as leaders of Black society, to take care of all children, all Black children, not just your own. All Black children are our responsibility as leaders of our communities and our societies. It makes me sick to my stomach when I hear you cowards in there talking about something, hey, my child, I ain't gonna raise him. Well, that child that you let him run around the street like an animal gets raised like an animal. And once that animal is full grown, it gets bloodthirsty, right? Then it starts attacking people like women and children. That's your fault. You allow that to happen. I blame you, not the women. It's not their fault, it's your fault.
I don't know what we get on social media and lose. In my day-to-day life, if I come across a resource, let's say in my job, or that's the only place we go in these days, I don't make a decision to just give that information to women. Whatever people are around, when I have it, I give it out, men and women. And they make this some war, like we're at war. No, in my day-to-day life, there is no, hey, this is what I heard about. They got this here going on over there. This here go the paperwork, or here go the website. You want me to text it to you, instant message it to you? nobody's doing this invisible gender war, what we're doing here online. I don't think people move that way. And when we come on here, we forget about our like everyday experiences and we do it. And if you have nothing to the Black community, you don't feel like that you are that person to help the Black community, I have to ask, what is your goal in coming here? Because I've heard him say this, and because I've heard him talk about his wife, and I think his wife is Asian. And I think he is here to be a divisive force among Black people that are actually may have problems getting to the other side of the conversation, and they come and they misdirect everything. Like we were really being cordial towards each other, and he threw that out there, and I'm glad that we didn't go for it and take the deflection. But I question why he's here.
I refuse to fall for that bait. It's just a abysmal assertion. All right, only because as a woman, there is no such thing as not being able to get a man. There's no such thing as not being able to keep a man when you are a woman, because the nature of men is to acquire a woman. So your argument is mute. It's mute. It has no standing. And that's why I didn't address it, because you're stupid. You're stupid enough to come to Black spaces with your Asian wife and still try to fit in. You're fucking stupid. And it's as simple as that. So I will not dignify your insults with a response, because you're stupid. And that's all I have to say.
Was that the guy, Cyber? He has an Asian wife, the Cyber guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know what? This is what I came back for about 2 hours ago, right? I was sitting there talking to my old cousin, right? Grievance I had with Kevin Samuels. I was listening to that thing he said on Fresh and Fit about taking an escort to a damn party. And my position was, you mean to tell me you don't know not one single solitary woman that you could have called and asked to that party or that event that you went to, not a friend, not a cousin, not a neighbor. So that's why I really initially came back to the space. But I just wanted to throw that out there since we done slowed down a little bit. And I'm just wondering what you guys' thoughts was on paying what? I think he said he paid $5,000 for an escort to go to a party with him.
I think his assertion was about the fact that she can keep a secret.
Okay.
And she was a white girl.
He was trying to say that she helped him get his job.
But at the same time, if a woman want to get afforded an appetizer and a drink and a dessert, we gold diggers. If we go out to dinner and then bitch, you digging for gold. But you spend a whole $5,000 on a date.
Well,
and he wasn't getting
believe me, $5,000 didn't include just being arm candy. She can keep a secret. And so, he did mention that in his narrative.
So she strapped him on. That's what she did.
The fact that he hired her means, well, he said that he paid that much for her and people recognized who she was, knowing that she can keep, quote unquote, a secret. I don't know what that secret is, but that's why he deemed it necessary to pay some strange woman that amount of money.
Ain't no secret. So it got to be something deeper than just regular old sucking and fucking.
Oh yeah, like if she can keep a secret, who knows what that secret is? But that's what he said.
The secret is she strapped him on. That's what she did.
That's the secret.
That's the secret.
Could it be he just wanted to do it?
And plus, it could be
you don't pay $5,000.
But what's wrong with it if he did do it though? Like if everybody else got choices, shouldn't he have a choice to take an escort if he wanted to? We shouldn't have a problem with it.
To get fucked up the ass later? Okay.
I mean, it don't matter. Whatever he wants to do, that's his business.
It don't matter. Okay.
I mean, if you say, like, with everybody else, we shouldn't be in their business who they sleep with, or we shouldn't be in their business who they choose, then we shouldn't do that to him.
Look, the man.
I mean, I wouldn't do it.
The
I wouldn't
man,
do it, but
the
if he did it,
man
that ain't none of
picked,
my business.
the man picked out an escort that is known to keep secrets, and there's something behind that. That's all we're
But
saying.
I'm saying, is it wrong for him doing that? Is it wrong for him to do that? If he wants to do that,
When
is it
you
wrong?
include, when you bring Black women into it, and you talk about Black women, and you degrade Black women, it like we say, we are reactionary. The majority of the stuff, and maybe I'm coming from a woman perspective, we respond to stuff. I don't see us as the aggressors in this. Like with cyber, you can clearly see, no, he was the aggressor. Now us responding after you pull Black women, and I'm not talking about the women that call out, but when you make a statement, like if I was up this, like all Black men ain't shit, da 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 da. As a Black man, you have a vested interest in that because I spoke on you. When he brought Black women into it and started saying, and they bring Black women, period. We gold diggers. We only trying to do this and that. You made us a party to it. So that's why we had a right to speak on it, because you opened the door and invited us in.
Hey,
No. Y'all understand y'all got a right to speak on it, but I was just asking, was it wrong? Like, is he being hypocritical?
Yeah, but what are you speaking on it for? Yeah, but hold on 1 second, bro. What are you speaking on it for at all? It's women talking to women. Why y'all so triggered by everything women say? That's real weak.
Oh,
that's why y'all
God,
always
bro, we was
argue,
just,
man. Why
bro,
don't y'all
wait,
just
time out,
let
man.
them say
the
what they
bigger
want to
Matt,
say?
don't do that, bro.
Why don't you just
Matt,
let them
come
say
on,
what
bro,
they
don't do
want to
that, bro.
say
We were
and just
just,
mind your
I
business,
thought
bro?
we was having a conversation.
Trinity.
I thought I wasn't trying to get on nobody. I wasn't
What
trying
I'm
to
saying,
chastise
man, y'all
nobody.
getting in
I
a
was just
jousting
having a
matches with
and
women
now you
about what they
coming with
talking
this shit,
about,
bro.
though.
Come on, bro. Put your
It's
cape
one
up
thing
for a
having
minute,
the conversation,
Max,
but
put
if
the
you
cape
sit up here
down,
arguing
bro.
with them about what
Just
their
for a
opinions are,
second,
that's not a
bro.
conversation.
Hey, real quick, back to
We're
the
not
point.
arguing.
Hey,
What
hey,
we
hold on, real quick.
A man can't have a damn.
Hold
I
on,
mean, you can't even ask a question and you got to be arguing.
Saying,
Damn, I
man,
thought
all
we were
this
just having a
weakness,
conversation,
man.
but
You
I'm arguing.
guys are crying about every little thing a woman
Shut
says.
your punk ass up, dog. Damn, man. That's why
Hey,
everybody
guys,
on the internet
can
calls you
I
punk,
say
bro.
something real
Wait a minute,
quick?
you don't want
Damn.
to argue with women and I'm the punk?
Nigga,
Hey,
every
guys, can
day
I
you
say something?
crying on the internet what somebody done to
Apparently,
you. Oh, they flagged my
apparently you got
page.
your wires
Oh, they
crossed.
did this. Every day you crying, my nigga. Chill, bro. Today's Sunday. Chill, man.
Hey,
Man,
guys,
you
can I
guys
say
are
something real
so
quick?
You
weak,
the one
man. It's
crying,
pathetic.
nigga. You the one crying.
Hey, guys, can I
Mello,
say
come
something
on,
real
Mello.
quick?
Chill, Mello.
Hey, guys,
Chill,
can I
Oh,
say
Mello.
something real
chill.
quick?
Y'all always
God damn, my nigga
triggered and
defend
worried
themselves, now
about
they crying.
what women say, man.
God
Like y'all wearing
damn,
a
but
set of,
y'all,
what do you wear? What do you wear, panties or briefs, nigga?
Hey, guys, can I say something real quick?
won't you come find out, nigga? Since you
Hey,
want to
guys,
know,
can I say something real
come
quick?
find
There
out,
goes
soft
that
ass nigga.
homosexual invitation.
Hey,
Soft
guys, can I
ass
say
nigga.
something real quick?
Well, you call it what you want to call it, Mello. The
Hey, guys,
nigga,
can I
he
say
asked
something
me
real
a
She
quick?
only
question
being
about some
truthful
homo.
about it.
If he want to find out, tell him to come find out.
Hey, guys, can I
Damn.
say something
Yeah, I
real quick?
bet you want them to come.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
I bet
bro.
you want
Go
them to
ahead, bro.
come.
Hey, guys, can I
Motherfucker.
say something real quick?
That's why he over here worried about what y'all saying and triggered about what y'all saying. He
Hey,
gay.
guys, can I say
Nigga, you
something real
worried
quick?
about it. You interject, nigga. You worried too. You shut
I'm
the fuck up,
interjecting
nigga, and chill.
against
You
you.
worried.
I'm
Yo,
interjecting
fat ass,
against
soft
you.
ass nigga.
Hey, guys, can I
I'm
say something?
interjecting against
Go
you.
ahead, say it.
We hear you, Xander. We
I
hear
Go
you.
ahead
just
and
Xander.
say
I
what
want
you
to
gonna
talk
say,
over
bro.
people. Hey, listen, only reason why I was throwing that out there, man, because like we were talking about grooming young men, and my position was, right, when Cab was talking about bringing the escort to the party, and his message was to young men because he was trying to groom young men, and you are right, you know, he is entitled to his business. But my position was, if you are setting a good example for young men, why are we encouraging young men to bring $5,000 escorts to the party when if any young man who is capable of bringing an escort to a formal event or any event, why would you not find some young lady that you know and find her and have her escort you to the party?
Because she can't keep special secrets.
And bro, by you answering that, bro, that is what I was asking. I was asking, was he being hypocritical in doing so? And you just
when you pay that kind of money, you looking to keep special secrets.
That's real, bro. By you saying that, bro, that's when you just answer. That's all I was saying. Because I didn't know what y'all was saying that he was
That's
doing
not
this.
what you
So
was
I was
saying, you
asking,
damn
was he
pussy.
being
You
hypocritical
sitting up there
and went
starting to
doing
arguing
it?
with
And this
women
old
about
Superman
what
cape
that
ass
man
nigga for
choice is, and
women
that's his
jumped
business.
in and tried to interject, thinking he a
Okay,
man.
let's
Instead of you want to
examine.
say some
Let's
shit, you try to
examine.
get a woman.
Hold
Nigga,
on, hold on,
shut your
hold on.
fat talk ass up,
Can you
nigga.
keep your
Let's
mouth
hold
shut?
on. Let's get comical and colorful for one
Nigga, you
moment.
can't even get a woman, nigga.
It takes
Nigga, I'm
$5,000.
married. I've been married for 19 years, nigga.
Do you
And a
know how
successful
you can
marriage.
dress?
You married,
To a
nigga.
black
You married
woman,
when you
nigga.
home, but
To
when
a
you on the
black
road,
woman.
nigga, you
Okay,
single.
To a black woman, nigga.
He's
Yeah.
obsessed. He's
To a black
obsessed.
woman.
When you on the road, nigga, you single,
And a
nigga.
successful motherfucker.
Frida
Put a kid in your
Green,
house
you
if you want to know
sounding
the truth,
obsessed.
nigga.
Frida Green, you
Soft
sounding
ass
obsessed with
nigga.
Max,
I
right?
know your
You
wife
s-
stepping out on your
Oh,
soft ass.
nosy ass nigga. You act like an old woman.
You
Your nosy
sounding
ass.
obsessed with Max.
Yeah.
Worrying about what
Yeah,
another
there you
man's
go
doing.
again. First I got on panties. Now I'm a woman. There you go, soft ass nigga.
You a
You got a
nosy
pink
ass woman.
sweatshirt. You got a pink sweatshirt, brother. I'm sorry, you do. Anyway,
A pink sweatshirt.
yeah,
Who got a
yeah.
pink sweatshirt, Mello?
You a pink sweatshirt,
What the hell are
nigga.
you talking about, Mello? Mello, I thought we was cool, Mello. Come on, Mello. Why you jumping on me, Mello? I thought we was cool now.
Because I like
I ain't
Max
never
more than you.
disrespected you before
Because
in my
I
life,
like
Mello.
Max more than you. That's why. I like
Oh,
Max more than you.
Hey, respect. That's respect. That's respect. You told me the truth. That's all I was asking for. So I can respect that. So when Max ain't around, we all right? Or because I got a problem. Well, Max got a problem with me because I ain't got a problem with Max. I don't even know Max like that. Even talk to Max like that.
That's why
So I ain't got a problem.
You know,
Max
that's
got a
why
problem with
you're
me.
the reason why black women are running around here talking about they want to abort male black babies.
Nigga, you sound stupid, nigga.
No, you
Nigga,
sound
you the
disgusting.
reason. You the reason, because you be telling them lies,
You
and when
sound
they realize the
disgraceful
truth,
and
goddamn it,
disgusting
nigga,
and
shut
weak
up, Max.
and
Max,
feminine.
come on, bro, don't do that, bro.
That's
Come
why
on,
you
bro.
like
I'm
to
not here to
argue
argue with
because
you,
you
bro.
real
Come on,
feminine.
bro.
I
But
want to
you know
ask
who
Frida Green. I
started
want
it
to
up,
ask.
bro?
I want to ask you a pertinent
Damn.
question, Frida
Go ahead,
Green.
Mello. Go ahead.
Do you
Go
think
ahead.
women should be dominated?
Of course not. If they want to be dominated, but if that's
No,
not what
no.
they want, then of course
Is
not.
that your philosophy? That's all I'm asking.
No.
And why are you
Mello.
arguing? Why are you arguing with Max?
Listen, Mello. I've been with the same woman since I was 19 years old. Okay? I don't know what you niggas be
Why are
talking
you
about. See, y'all
arguing
like
with
to just
Max?
throw shit on people. Wait,
Why
y'all
are you
just like to throw
arguing with?
shit
No,
on people because that's what y'all
nigga,
used to
no.
doing.
Married to a
Y'all
black
don't even
woman.
know
Why are
people,
you
and y'all
arguing
like
with
to
him?
talk shit about people. You don't
I
even
don't
know
believe
people,
that
and y'all
shit.
like to talk shit about people.
I don't believe
Why
that.
are
know
you
you
arguing
If you
with
were
him?
married to a black woman, you wouldn't be
Because
sitting
you
up
haven't
here.
done it.
You
You
wouldn't
couldn't
be sitting up
possibly
here
believe.
talking to black
Oh,
women this
God.
shit.
You couldn't possibly believe that, nigga, because you can't do it.
You
Because you
wouldn't be
can't do it. You
sitting up
can't
here talking
possibly
to
believe
black
another
women
man
like
can
that,
do it.
nigga. I don't believe you married, nigga.
What?
You
Max,
lying ass nigga.
please
I don't believe
explain
you
to me
married.
what did I say to a
If you
black
was
woman
married to
on
a
here?
black woman, you wouldn't be
What did
sitting
I
up
say to
here
black
talking to
women on
black
here that
women
was
like this.
disrespectful, Max?
If you was married
What
to
did I
a
say to
black
black
woman,
women that
nigga,
was
you wouldn't be
disrespectful,
sitting up
Max?
there. If you shut the fuck up, I can
Max,
fucking get
let
it
me
out.
ask you a question, Max. What did I
Bitch
say
ass
to black
nigga, if you
women
shut
that
the
was
fuck up.
disrespectful?
Nigga, do you know how to
Bro,
keep your
you ain't
mouth
finna talk to
closed?
me like that, nigga. Hold on, nigga. You ain't gonna never get me to shut the
What the
fuck up
fuck you
talking to me
talking
like
about?
that, my nigga.
What's the matter? Your
Nigga, you
feelings
ain't gonna
bitch
never
ass
get.
nigga?
See, not see. Know what? Know what?
What's the
So
matter? Your
let's
feelings hurt you, bitch ass nigga?
Go ahead, dog.
let's
Go ahead.
implement the 2-minute.
Yeah, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I'm getting in my feelings. I
Okay.
really am getting in my feelings, so I'm gonna chill.
Alphabetically,
About you married to a
Because I know
black woman.
damn well we
If
was
you
in
were
front of
married
each
to
other,
a
dog.
black
You was
woman,
not
I
motherfucker,
can't
you
do
don't
this with
respect
men.
her.
All right, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You ain't got no respect
Go
for her.
Go ahead.
So
You in you a
Frida
YouTube? I'm not a
Green,
YouTube
Frida
gangster, dog.
Green,
You won. You
Free,
got
free
it.
the green.
But you wouldn't be
got
up here talking like that if you respect the woman that you married.
Right. You right. I don't respect that. You right. You right. You know me. You're absolutely right. Go ahead. Put your cape on. I'm gonna be the bad guy
I
today.
think Bomb muted everybody, I think.
No, I can still hear everybody.
All right. So the situation is that I think these two guys have something to say, and it would be
No,
fair.
I ain't got shit to say to that nigga. To any
Hold
woman
on,
on the
Frida.
panel, if I
God damn
disrespect
it.
you,
Hold on, Frida.
no, because
Frida Green. Hold on.
Mella, I don't want nobody to think I disrespected no woman on the panel, because I wasn't trying to do that.
You get 2
So
minutes
I
right
want
now
no woman, because he said I disrespect the women,
to
and I ain't
speak
know
your
if I did or not.
piece, starting
Okay.
now.
I'm sorry, Mella.
Because we're going to
For me, I can
alphabetical
go?
order. Yeah, you F and he's M. You are first. 2 minutes starting now.
I don't need to. I just want to know who I disrespected on the panel, because that was not my intention.
Speak
to
your
disrespect
piece. Don't ask
any
questions.
woman
Don't
on
ask
this
questions.
panel.
Speak your piece. Don't ask questions.
I ain't got no piece to speak. But Max, I ain't got nothing against you, brother. But you don't know me, bro. I didn't know I disrespected no woman on this panel. So when you saying that I did, just because I disagree with a woman, don't mean I'm disrespecting her. I never called nobody a bitch, a hoe, or nothing. Never.
And shut
All
your
I
weak
have
ass up.
ever
If you was
said,
really married,
Max,
nigga,
you gotta respect Max. You have to respect his 2 minutes. He has.
You know what, Mella? Fuck that nigga. Let that nigga talk. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let him talk.
This is
Go
why
ahead,
we
I'm
can't
tired.
have
Fuck him.
nice things. Come on now.
You
Bring
motherfucking
some
right.
order
That's why
to
we
this
can't.
shit.
You motherfucking right. Fuck him. Let that nigga talk.
Okay,
Fuck him.
okay. Your 2 minutes are up. Do you agree? It's time for Max to speak his piece.
Yeah.
All right, Max.
Yeah.
You're
I don't believe you fucking married. I think you up here lying. If you were really married and respect the black woman you was with, you wouldn't be sitting up on panels trying to tell black women what to do and being all, nosy and things like that. You have your act together. You'd have self-control, nigga, and you'd be respectful. So I don't believe you fucking married to a black woman. But no fucking man married to a black woman gonna sit up on the panel and go back and forth with black women about bullshit. Don't you got shit to do as a man? You ain't got nothing else to do? What kind of black woman would marry you, nigga? Fuck out of here. I don't believe you married, you cornball ass nigga.
All right now.
Hey, look, let me say this real quick. I'm gonna get back at it, man. Hey, look,
Okay, Rue.
Hold on, no.
Rue, are you asking for your 2 minutes?
No, I'm just gonna say this real quick.
Are you asking for your 2 minutes?
If the understanding is this, right?
Okay, so you just want to bogart the fucking
No,
situation.
I really want to talk.
You want to do what you usually do, right?
But what I'm saying is,
fucking
right?
bogart
If
the
the thing
situation.
is,
I got Wi-Fi for you, motherfucker, today. As a matter of fact, my microphone might be louder than yours.
Your microphone ain't gonna be louder than mine.
You know what? What's going on is that you came up here to advertise yourself, nigga. You came up. You came up here to advertise yourself.
Mella, this is why people call you a drunk, man. What the fuck are you doing? You can't be quiet for 1 second, dog.
You came up here to advertise yourself, and we're not gonna let you
advertise myself to who? To who? Like the shit you be saying is stupid. You smart half the time, man. The other time you a dumbass, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You smart none of the time. You came
all right,
up here to advertise
cool.
yourself.
Advertise myself to who and what, man? Like, why you throw out shit and it doesn't even apply to what's going on? My thing is, if the thing is,
tried to infiltrate a system of order because you a disrespectful motherfucker. You
just chill out for a second, man. All right, just control yourself for once, okay?
Disrespectful.
All right,
You're
you depend diaper wearing ass motherfucker. Just chill out for a second, man. Go check your depends for a second, man. Make sure you ain't leaked.
You wish I would respect you.
You ain't gotta respect me at all. But what I'm saying to you got Max and you got Frida Green. Bro, I'm up here to really talk to a man, bro. I'm not up here to talk to you.
You don't get to talk to men, bitch.
Mella, listen.
You already you a soap opera bitch. You a soap opera nigga, man. You a soap opera nigga.
I just admit
fuck
you
that
can't
shit.
resist your moment, nigga, getting at me, nigga, when
You
want-
are a
when
soap
you see me
opera
on the
nigga.
goddamn
I've been
panel, bro.
waiting to
get
tell
your-
you
you
are
get
a
happy
soap
and shit,
opera
nigga.
nigga.
You get turned on, nigga,
You
all
are
that
a
shit,
soap.
nigga, when
I'm
I
not
come
gonna
through.
let
Just
you get
hold the
away
fuck
with
up.
this shit. I'm not
You ain't
gonna
gotta
let
let
you
me
get away with this
nothing,
shit.
dog.
You're not gonna get your point across. I'm
I'll
going
get the
fucking
point across
exercise.
regardless,
I'm
man.
gonna
So what I'm
drink
saying is when it comes
Pedialyte
to
on your
Max
ass,
and Free the
motherfucker.
Cream,
You're
Free the
not gonna
Green,
get your
listen, dog.
goddamn point across.
I
Fuck
want you guys,
nigga.
y'all talk
No,
y'all stuff,
it's
man.
not
Y'all
gonna
talk y'all
happen.
this shit, y'all
Not
do y'all
today.
thing.
Not
And Melody
tomorrow.
need to shut the
Not
fuck
last
up right
week.
now, man,
It's
because
never
two
gonna
men
happen.
are
You might as well
talking,
get
man.
the fucking off. No,
What's up,
you
man?
ain't gonna
What's
get
up
this
with you?
shit
What's
off
up with you?
today,
I see you, Rudy.
motherfucker.
I don't know,
After
What's up, Miss
everything
Kevin?
you
What's up,
got,
Vander? What's going on with
no,
you guys,
after
man?
everything you
The
think
thing
you
is,
got
man,
away
if
with.
men need to stay the fuck out of women's business, then we need
You
for Mela to
think
shut the
you
fuck up right now
all the way
and
in
let two
women's
men talk,
business,
man.
bitch. You
Especially
all the
if
way
Max
in women's
is
business.
defending women up
What
here,
the
bro.
fuck
Let
is
that man
wrong
do
with
what a
you,
man do
motherfucker?
and
You
defend a
need to
woman
shut
without
the
your
fuck
drunk,
up
belligerent
and
ass
stop. No,
talking while
you
this
need
nigga
to
is
stop
talking, man. What the fuck are you
advertising
doing?
yourself, bitch.
All
You
right?
need to
You
stop
need to stop. You need to
doing
stop
that.
being slurred speech on the motherfucking panel. That's not a
Whatever.
good look
I fucking
for you
can't
guys to
stand
be
you.
inebriated
You
and you
are
getting
an
on panels, nigga.
exploiter.
I don't understand
You're
that
a
shit,
fucking
dog.
opportunist.
All right?
You're a
And
fucking
you're a fucking
narcissist.
dumbass
You
right
ain't
now, man.
shit.
All right? You
You ain't
a
shit.
pissy, drunk, on
You
ass
ain't
bitch right
shit.
now, man.
You ain't
Now I'm
shit.
up here
Yeah,
to talk to the
change
men.
me, bitch.
I
Change me,
can't change
bitch.
you 60 years
Fuck
old,
you, nigga.
you
Fuck
60
you,
plus. I
nigga.
can't change
Now
you,
you
nigga.
making up my age? Are you fucking
You in your
crazy?
60s, Bella. You
You
know that.
just,
We know you in your
you
60s,
know
man.
what? You know what, motherfucker?
Come on,
I'm
man.
not
Why you
gonna
acting like what you doing right now? Just think
you're
about
not
how you
gonna get
talking
it
right now,
off,
nigga.
baby. You're
I
not
ain't gotta
gonna
get
get it
nothing
off.
off. I'm talking to
You're
the
not
men.
gonna get it off, baby.
I'm talking
At
to the men on
all.
the panel. That's
Not
what
at
I'm doing,
all.
man. You can't
Not while I
control
got
yourself
this
like you
fucking
never could.
caffeine in my system. I'm
Exactly.
gonna
You full of
fucking
caffeine and
talk to
turbo
your
shots,
ass.
nigga.
Fuck
Hey?
you, nigga. No, you're not gonna
And
get it
Red
off.
Bull. You got too many energy
I
substances in your body right now. You
absolutely
need to be careful
absolve any
before you
message
burst a heart.
that you are trying to express on this panel. You ain't shit. You ain't never been
Mela,
shit.
you
You
ain't
ain't
shit,
never
Mela. You ain't
going.
gonna ever be shit.
No,
Charm. Charm.
no.
Stop, Charm.
Fuck you, nigga.
Charm, stop,
Fuck
Charm.
you, nigga.
Charm. Let's
Fuck
go back.
you,
You
nigga.
acting like
You
Charm right now. Hey,
because you
Charm.
admired
Stop,
me.
Charm.
You admired me back then,
Charm.
didn't you?
I never.
Get
We
the
didn't know
fuck out of
we didn't
here.
know you was Charm until
Motherfucker,
you became Mela,
are
nigga, and
you
you started
fucking
talking.
crazy?
And
Are
I
you
realized
fucking
your ass was
crazy,
Charm.
nigga?
Charm. Stop, Charm. Charm. Stop.
See, you think you advertising yourself and your name is gonna ring bells in
Your
this
ass.
now.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Cause you damn sure advertising
My
yourself. And you've been
name.
doing it with them blurts, them drunk blurts, nigga.
Okay, let's
All right?
listen.
You got
to this
two
bitch.
men on the panel.
Let's
Let these niggas
listen to
talk.
this bitch.
All right, nigga,
Let's
let me talk,
listen
right?
to this
If the
bitch.
agreement amongst the women is that they are tired of men being in women's business. Now I can agree with that. Even Max is saying that. Now you got these two men talking, and Max is defending the women.
Hey, I got one word for you.
How about and other women are quiet on the panel?
Celeste.
Other women are quiet on the
Celeste. There you go. Shut the fuck up. There you go. I knew what it took to shut him the fuck up. Anyway, he ain't shit. He's
So
advertising
Max,
himself.
do you got a channel, Max?
Yeah, the Ebony Star Network.
Oh, I've been over there. I've been over there.
Women.
Before. I think I got a wrench over there.
Ladies' Night with the K. Night as in like the Black Night.
Yeah, I got a wrench on his channel. I've
Yes,
been
you
over
do.
there.
You gotta, yes, you do.
Every
Yes, you do.
every
I really do.
Saturday,
Over there.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there
I support you,
or
woman.
be
Tree.
square.
I come through every now and then. I support
So
you.
I'm gonna come over to your ladies' night. When is it again?
Yes. Every Saturday night, 8 o'clock. Yes.
Yeah, I come
Please
on. Yeah,
do.
jump up there.
Eastern Standard
Please do.
Time, right?
Yes.
Hey, man.
Eastern Standard Time.
Let this boy Max do his defending and his protecting.
Man, shut the
I want to
fuck
hear
up.
this shit, man.
You fucking man,
Now,
please.
hey, Mela, this is an
Ruin your
embarrassment for you to be this way, man. How would your son or anybody look at you and know?
Oh, now you want to get at my son? Now
Yeah, I do. I want to ask, what would your son think hear you on panels like this, man? Like, I know it would be embarrassing.
The same thing your son would think.
My son wouldn't hear me, man, for one, because I'm not acting drunk.
All right, then shut the fuck up.
I'm not fucking inebriated and high at the same goddamn time, bro. I'm not doing that.
No, you are milking cookies.
That boy Max. Hey, why you emasculating Max though? Why you emasculating Max right now? China, why are you emasculating Max right now?
You are milking cookies, motherfucker, man.
Bella, why are you emasculating Max right now, man? Let that nigga
man,
do. Let this man do his civil duty, man, right now. Hey, he's here to protect you women.
Yeah.
And you interrupted that that man
You
from
better
protecting you guys,
admire
man. Let
Max.
that man do what he do.
You better
All right,
admire.
then, would you admire him? Do you be quiet and let that man do his work?
But you keep talking.
No, you keep talking. Shut the fuck
No,
up. Let that man
no,
do what the
you
fuck he's supposed to do without you
have
interrupting and
yet
butting
to
in and
silence
staying in
yourself.
men's business, nigga, when you all up here saying that
Change
men
your
shouldn't be in
name
women's business.
to silent.
Hey,
Change your name to
so Mella,
silent.
just be quiet for like 5 minutes, man. Let Max
No,
do his thing.
just
Hey?
just change your. Yeah,
All
I
right,
know
all
you
right.
want to hear him. You admire him, don't you?
Yeah, I want to hear him do his
I
work.
know you want to hear him. I know you.
All right, cool. All right. You should want to hear him too, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
go
son.
ahead, Max and Free to Green. Go ahead. I want to hear what you brothers are saying, man.
Yeah, son,
Man,
this
I ain't talking
nigga
to that nigga,
today.
man. Fuck that nigga. It's shit over with me with that nigga.
Son, this nigga.
Yeah, we done with that shit, Rube.
All right, cool.
What up, Rube?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Going on, bro?
Just chilling, man.
I hate to say you was right about them niggas, though. You know what I'm saying? But it was what it was.
What's going on, young man?
You talking about the great. You talking about the. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you your props. You tried to warn me.
Oh no, man! Look, it takes time, man, for people to see what I can see later on, man. I don't hold that against you, man. Like you did right. As long as you found out eventually, you understood. Okay,
Yeah.
there's no hard feelings at all.
What are you talking about?
None of your business for one, Mella. Stay the fuck out of men's business.
Bro, what's going on,
He
y'all?
tried to warn. He tried to warn me about something. I
Glad to-
wasn't
what's up?
listening at the time. He turned out to be right.
Oh nah, man. Look, Max, you always been good to me, dog. You've been good with me. So nah, I'm not. Nah,
Yeah.
I feel you on that. You was doing your part at
Yeah.
that time, man. And we straight. What's up, Xander? How you doing, man? What's up?
Ain't nothing to it, man. Hanging out with the people, man. Good people here, man. We was at odds a little bit, but we done pretty much got on the same page.
All right, cool. Who that? Mr. Kevin up here silent. What's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing, man?
Come on, ladies.
Okay, so
I'm chilling.
okay. Check this out. Okay, check this out, right? It would appear that you all are giving this guy approval. Am I wrong?
I like him. I think he's a hell of a guy.
Okay, next
Ooh,
participant. Yeah,
You gotta admit the rule funny though, man. Rube.
Okay, next guy. I think
I can't hate on my man though, man.
Okay, whatever,
He
Max.
tripping sometimes.
Next guy, whatever, Max. Next
Yeah, I'm
guy.
fucked. I did call Mella China, man. See, I've been arguing with China ass, and that's how I found. It's how I feel like when I'm
Well,
arguing
no, I
with
don't
Mella.
agree with everything he does, but some of his content.
Okay,
funny
so
as shit.
two guys on this panel gave you approval. Are you happy now?
Bro, this is like stop, man. Stop. What y'all be trying to do? You can't put men against each other on this one. I don't have an issue with no man up here. The niggas I got beef with,
I think
they don't really come
I
up
think
here when I'm
women
up here.
misunderstand him. He ain't really a bad guy. So sometimes he be tripping, but Rude is cool, man. He ain't a real bad dude like that though.
Nah, Max, I'm a fucked up nigga. That's what it is, right? And I don't want to hide that.
This
eh?
doesn't look good for your ladies' night.
So, Mella, am I understanding that you trying to put the men against each other, Mella? Is that what you doing? Mella, you trying to put the guys against each other, trying to put us at each other's throat? Is that what's going on here?
What's
we
going
need-
hold on.
We need to talk about it.
He asked me, you fucking female identified motherfucker.
Damn, Mello, you going hard today, Mello.
Mella going hard, nigga. She going hard on the Mella.
I think that in the event that women want to express themselves on the Ebony Star Network, it might be in his best interest to not acknowledge someone that is against women.
Who's not against women? I can't agree.
Who's against women?
Yeah, who's against women?
The one you two just approved of.
So now you defaming my character. Huh? I'm not against women at all. As a matter of fact, we can talk about it, right? Because the thing that's going on around here, gentlemen, is that you guys are afraid to check me or correct me when I'm wrong about some shit, right? So right now, I'll be quiet. And any one of you guys feel the need, man, if you want to call me out, reprimand me, admonish, whatever you think is necessary, dog, call me out from the times you've been knowing me, right? Either how I deal with women or how I deal with men, you got the right now to call me out and I'll be quiet. No pushback. Y'all got it.
Ain't nobody falling for that King Kong.
I'm talking to the men. I'm talking to the men, man. Let me talk
Ain't
to the
nobody
brothers.
falling for that movie.
Because according to what these women are trying to do is make it seem like because you guys fuck with me respectfully, or you got a respect for me, that's an issue. Because when I do my thing, especially when it's against a woman or women, that none of you guys really stand up. You never stand up to me. And no one's up here scared of nobody, man. Everybody up here catch the fade respectfully, right? So every black man should know how to fight. I mean, that's how we was raised.
Keep in mind that he's daring you all to say something.
The thing is, you guys have the
against
right
him.
and opportunity
He's daring
to
you.
call your boy
It's
out
a
right
dare.
now.
It's
And I
a
promise
dare.
You won't get no pushback.
It's not
from
an
me.
invitation.
Hold on, Mella.
It's a dare.
Let me talk to the men, man. How about
No, nigga,
and you
you
shut the
slick
fuck up
ass
for once,
piece
man.
of shit. You slick
You
ass.
guys,
shit.
I want you guys.
It's
it's
a dare, gentlemen. It's a dare,
nigga.
not
No
an
dare,
invitation.
Because there's no beef. It'll never be no dare. I'm not above reproach. My thing is the women have an issue with men not being able to put me in my place. And this is the reason why they feel like they should have to, or they could, right? Which they can't. So now you gentlemen up here, you guys have the right to put me in my place. And I'll be quiet. I won't give you no pushback at all. I got it. I'm on mute.
Now let me say this, right? I'm gonna say this, right? From what I've seen of Rue, I like it. That's number one. Number two, Mella, if you could just be cool.
Why do you like him? Why do you like him?
Oh, Mella, don't interrupt my
I like him
narrative.
because he makes fun of the manosphere.
Let me finish my narrative. Now, number two, Mella, you done something that I seen happen between men and women my whole life. And what it was is this: you could have men could be in a setting and the men could be getting along just fine. But as soon as a woman walk in the room, here come the bullshit between the men, because the men who are not disciplined enough are start shining for the women. And now you could created a whole bunch of fucking chaos between the men. The men were initially just getting along. Now, I don't know what your problem is with Miller, with Rue Miller.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, come on, don't interrupt me. I don't know what your problem is, but you have a right to feel that way. And for me, if you would say something that I feel is inappropriate, hey, I call him on the carpet about it, because once again, we all adults in this space. And as adults, we should be around people who we respect enough to accept constructive criticism from them. That's my position on this, on whatever you threw out there, Miller.
All right. Let the next man speak.
Well, I like Rube because he makes fun of the manosphere. And he'd be really, really funny about it. I ain't nothing about him being against women. I mean, Verbal roll with Rube. I mean, Verbal, that's my people. So if he was against women, she wouldn't be with him. Well, she wouldn't be around him. So I never heard his other content. But if that's what he's doing, of course, I'm not going to support that. But I like what he does against the manosphere. I think he's real funny when he's going in on the manosphere, but I've never really heard any other content. Like I said, I've seen him on Verbal's channel, and Verbal seems to approve of him. If he was against women, Verbal would have nothing to do with him.
God damn, somebody getting it. Rue, you still up there?
What happened?
Rue. Where Rue went? He gone?
Did we fall off or something? What happened? Did everybody fall off?
I think they might have. I see. Where Rue? He got kicked off?
I don't know. But nah, like I said, I never heard any of the other content. I've only heard the manosphere content, which I think is funny as shit. Because I hate the manosphere. But like I said, if that is what he's doing, I'm definitely not. Of course, I'm not going to support nothing like that. But like I said, I've seen him with Verbal, and Verbal. Nah, I mean, if he's against women, Verbal wouldn't give him the time of day.
Okay, I think Silent was the one that was snoring. So I think I think that was it. Okay.
He was snoring in silence.
Anyway, this is a serious
Melvin,
conundrum.
can you give an example or something? Because you know me, I'll speak on it. Give me an example, because I've never really heard his content like that.
Okay, so other than
okay.
Well, he left because he didn't want to face the embarrassment of his atrocities. His atrocities equal this. He has been known to not only refer to women as the B word that Max, you so detest, and in addition to that, he will do everything that is gutter, low down, dirty to exploit women. And he has no principles. He's just an entertainment-esque personality. He is entertainment. That's all he is. He's the type of person that has secrets. He's the type of person that has a loud microphone. He's the type of person that has how can I put this?
Mel, I thought the guys were supposed to be critiquing him.
Wait a minute. Who what did you say?
You said you asked the guys to do it.
Can I say something? The thing is, to me, is it comes out of nowhere. It just comes. It's like a sneak attack. It's like, where did this come from? You so off guard.
Yeah, Koja. Koja. The rude is beyond rude. He's rude beyond rude, right? What he does is he actually abuses women. He intentionally announces that he is standing to abuse women. That's what he wants to do. That's what he believes in doing. And that's what he will continue to do. And I want to know why you men who claim that you are in defense of men such as him accepting it.
Nah, I didn't even know he was doing that.
Yeah, that's
I
what
didn't
I
even know he was
thought.
doing that. I've never seen it. I've never seen that.
Melvin, the good question is, why?
When I was on here
Mel,
earlier, that's all I had
question
a
is
problem
why
with.
y'all women were cool with it. Because when Rue on y'all side, y'all down with Rue. When Rue on the other side, then y'all hate Rue. Cause Rue is the instigating ass nigga who be instigating y'all shit. When y'all go through y'all shit, Rue be instigating. And it depends on what side Rue on, is when y'all down with Rue. So Rue ain't never been a secret. He ain't never hid shit. Rue has been Rue from day one.
Okay,
Y'all been
that's
down with Rue.
okay,
You knew exactly what
okay.
Rue used to do.
Hold on.
But y'all can't put all this shit on Rue now.
Let's
Y'all can't
hold
put it all
on.
on Rue.
Slow your roll. Let's unpack this instigating ass nigga accusation, right? The instigating ass nigga accusation includes in the suitcase that motherfucker will actually say stuff that's disparaging against women on a regular basis with the intent to actually humiliate them and fucking clown them and fucking down them and fucking abuse them. Do you agree with that, Frida Green?
Yes, I do.
But no, I can't support that. I can't.
And when Rue was doing
well, you just, can y'all hear me?
But when Rue was doing that to certain women that y'all didn't agree
y'all hear
with,
me?
y'all was cheering Rue on. When Rue used to do that, when he talk about Denini, like I don't know this lady Denini, but that nigga act like he hate her. When he talk about her, call her all kind of bitches, you killed your husband. When he talk shit about her, y'all used to cheer Rue on. But when Rue turned around and did it to y'all, now he the devil.
Everybody was support. No,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
more
what?
a personal thing.
You know what? You low down for that shit because everybody was supporting Bomb. It wasn't just about him, motherfucker. It was
But
about
I'm saying when he
supporting
was
Bomb.
saying it, though,
No,
come on, man, y'all
motherfucker.
can't-
You on that bullshit because we were supporting Bomb. No. We were supporting Bomb, and you want to fucking go. You know
Can
what?
I say something?
I'm
Because
saying
this
any
is the
woman,
thing.
though.
When
Come
two
on, man.
people are
Rue
getting into it, When two people are getting into it, you're being quiet and letting those people go at what they go, and letting grown people be grown people. And nobody so much, if somebody had a problem with whatever, it is not because something rude said. It is because
Somebody
how she
mute
addressed
their
that
mic
person
if they're not speaking.
personally. How they address the person personally. Nobody gets in between when two people going at it. So just because we silent and in the audience and listening does not mean we're cheering one party on or another. Now we gonna laugh. People may laugh at some jokes or something. A lot of times it's side conversations being in the chat that don't have nothing to do with the damn panel. But because you're in the chat, you are automatically deemed supportive of some stuff, even if you ain't really paying attention to what's going on the panel. We don't police grown people when they argue. We don't. Now, when it's 4 or 5 people coming at let's see or something, that's a different party. But when it's one-on-one,
no, Coach,
up
that's
there
not what
doing
I'm
their
saying,
thing,
Coach.
that's different.
No, but what I'm saying is, y'all saying it like rude wrong, not because the words he used towards women. And I'm saying is, since I've been listening to Rude, he always have used those words.
I'm saying he's wrong because when people are having conversation, it's kind of what Cyber did. We up here kicking it, and all of a sudden, you're a bitch, you're a hoe, you're a motherfucker out of nowhere. That's what we're saying is wrong. And it'll go to something, but even if let's say you say blue is the best color and I say pink is the best color. It don't take for you to be, you ugly motherfucker, this, that. I said blue is no. Tell me why blue is the best color. Where did all the personal stuff come in? And that is because it'd be like, what the fuck happened? We just having a combo, and not on every bitch, hoe, motherfucker, this and that. And that is
Let me ask
what.
you something, Koja. Have Rude, since you know Rude, has he always been like that though? I'm not towards you, but towards different women.
A little.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
Being
in
consistent.
2017, I'm gonna tell you something, right? I don't know if I'm on mute or not, but goddamn it, I'm gonna say this out loud. That motherfucker in 2017 had a live stream back in the day where he was talking about fuck those kids, right? He was like, fuck those kids. The bitch is supposed to do what you want her to do, all that type of shit, right?
Man, you're not helping your argument, Melvin.
No.
Not. Because if you knew that back in 2017, you knew it way in 2017, and you still got down with him. Come on, man.
I ain't down with him. What the fuck is you talking about? You and your false accusations. Are you fucking crazy? I ain't never been down with him. I never told that motherfucker that I like him. I said that I like the way he say pussy, but I never said I like him.
But then you like something. God, oh my God. You don't see a problem? My goodness.
Shit,
I mean,
pussy the way motherfucker, I'd be like,
really grown women.
I like the way you say pussy.
Right now. You got
Where you
to be
at?
trolling. What the hell?
No, motherfucker.
I mean,
you don't understand.
For being rude.
No, you
rude
can't.
Listen,
no, you
listen,
can't advocate. No, you cannot.
Rude is a snake. You cannot be surprised when the snake turn around and bite your ass.
Why are you glorifying a snake? Why are you glorifying a snake, motherfucker?
Damn.
For me personally,
you the one who
for me personally,
no,
for
you
me personally,
you approve of the snake. Why?
I'm just trying to let you know that it's a snake. I'm not approving of anything.
You
I'm just trying to let
just
you know
said
what's in your
I like
hand.
him.
Because
why do you like him? You like him because he's a snake. You like him because he's a snake.
You right. You right. You know,
then
y'all
shut the fuck up.
Goodness.
You like him because
Can I say something? Can I say something?
You like him because he's a snake.
Can I say something?
You like him because he said pussy.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
Can I say
I know
something?
you just like the word he say pussy.
I like the fact that I have a pussy and somebody is saying pussy. Yes.
Can I say something?
Shit. Damn, Mella. Mella, it's Sunday, Mella. We're not supposed to be talking like that today.
Can I say something?
Well,
Can I say something?
Go to your cave and
go ahead, bro.
Wait a minute, Mella, what did you just say?
I like the taste of pussy. Yeah.
Mella, what you just say?
I said what I said.
Girl, no, you won't have to repeat that. I was eating my popcorn.
Can I say something?
No, I get expressive sometimes. That's all.
Girl, Baller X gonna have that shit over there. You better slow down.
When can I say something?
Go ahead, brother man.
That's Xander. Go ahead. You was sleep silent.
No, I'm getting
I
tired of your
kind of
shit
dozed off
hollering
for a
at every
second.
goddamn body. I want you to stop yelling at everybody, or take your ass down to the VA and get you some counseling and go to group therapy or something, screaming and hollering like a goddamn parquet. I'm getting sick of your shit now. Stop it. That's all I wanted to say.
Xander, who you talking to?
I'm talking to Miller.
He jealous of my microphone.
Because it's louder.
Girl is bigger than his, Mella.
Hey,
Girl is bigger than
Mella a
his.
sweet person though. Mella be tripping, but Mella really sweet though, man. Mella be tripping, but she's sweet though.
No, Miller.
Sweet Miller.
Old military.
Let me see. Wait. Before I say that, let me see if Max still on here because she said she don't like me when Max around. I had to talk to her when her butt ain't right.
I'm gonna do the typical. I'm gonna take a break from YouTube for a while.
Hey, but on the real though, Pounder, because you know I talk. You know I'm from the street, so I talk like that. So, but if I ever disrespect anybody, y'all please let me know that that's disrespectful. Because sometimes I just where I come from. Because I don't mean to disrespect nobody when I come on this. When I disrespect you, you gonna know I'm disrespecting. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know when you
You ain't
disrespect somebody.
You've been fine to me. I don't know what you
So
and
Max,
arguing about.
Max,
but-
you got some explaining to do. Why do you have an affinity for Rue when he
Max, you said that I
disrespects
got
women?
into somebody's shit, right? But a man had asked that question. You said that I got into a woman
I'm gonna
conversation.
mute
When a
you,
man asked
Frida
the question.
Green. I'm gonna mute you, baby.
All right,
I'm
my
just
bad.
saying, you don't know when you disrespect somebody. What kind of bullshit is that?
I
And
said
some
I don't
people
know
take
it's gonna be
things
a
offensive though,
disrespectful.
Max,
Goddamn, bro.
and it's not the intention.
Come on, dude. You know when
I'm
you
asking
saying
for
a
a reason,
what are you, a 9-year-old? You know when you are saying a
Max,
thing.
you have to explain why you said you like Rue. You have to explain it to me.
Oh, because
he always patting people
because
on
he
the
used
back.
to going on the manosphere. The reason why I like them, because I hate the manosphere, and he used to going on the manosphere. It used to be real funny.
All right.
I tell you what though. I've
I
heard Rue
hate everything. I hate everything about the manosphere. When he used to go on Angry Man and Fantasia and all of them. I used to crack up when he used to do that. But I didn't know he was doing all of these other things that y'all talking about. I had no clue that was going down. If he is doing that, you damn right, I don't support nothing like that.
It's egregious. Yeah, I would.
Has
I
Rue
would.
ever has he
Now
ever
you don't know.
disrespected somebody who hadn't disrespected him?
Say what?
Has he ever disrespected someone who hasn't disrespected him?
Yes.
No, Kevin.
See, I
Kevin, they
always
all
heard him.
play
I
this
always
game
heard him
together.
defending. I heard him a lot. Most of the
yeah,
time, I hear him
yeah.
defending black women against the manosphere. Dude.
Okay, Kev. Since you want to
Yes.
play defender, okay. Check this out, Kev.
Get
And
in
you know,
No, you give him the title defender. I'm telling you what I've heard most of the time. I've heard him. That's when I came in
you've
Bomb
heard
Channel.
you.
He was
Hold
getting
on,
on,
Kev.
guiding
Kev.
them who was coming into the space.
Kev, you haven't been made aware of him since 2017.
No, I don't know him from 2017. I don't know that. I see a
Exactly.
lot of dudes was in the manosphere. Now they not. So
I'm gonna give you a history lesson, if you don't mind, please. What occurred is that he had an aggressive stance toward viewing women as opponents. Very aggressive. So much so that he was like, if a woman is doing this, fuck that B, and fuck those kids, and all those types of aggressive messages. And as time evolved, he eventually found himself invited to panels, otherwise known as BGS panel. BGS eventually humiliated him as a man. He took a break for a little while. And then I guess he studied up on how to be more assertive, and he came back very.
Well, they call that he rebranded himself.
Exactly. and so what's happening is that he discovered what it is to manifest, right? He's now resulted to asserting that he is, as Muhammad Ali would say, the greatest. He's eventually revving up to that narrative that he is quote unquote the greatest. That's what he's revving up to. He hasn't said it yet, but that's what he's revving up to, because as a matter of fact, a previous live stream, it may or may not be up on this channel. He was like, you niggas this, you niggas want me, you niggas want me. It was that type of assertion, you know what I'm saying? And he wasn't doing that in 2017. In 2017, he was shy. He was so fucking shy. And then he got humiliated. He gathered himself together. As Cole just said, he rebranded himself. And he came back like, I'm not going to let anybody tell me I'm nothing other than being great. And that's what he's doing. He's asserting himself to build up a stance. And he wants to use women. He wants to use women as evidence that he has an upstanding position as a man. He cannot stand on his own as a man. He has to use women to position himself upstanding as a man. And that's what makes him a fuck ass nigga. He has declared himself. He has self-declared he's a fuck ass nigga. And if anybody, no, I'm serious. He has declared himself as a fuck ass nigga. And what that means is that he's willing to use any means necessary, including gullible women, to escalate himself as a prominent figure amongst men. And that's what the fuck he's doing. He has an agenda. He has a plan. He's executing it. And I think it's fucked up.
You
Melon,
know,
you
we
smart as
got
hell. You
black
know that,
men
Melon?
claiming to be the
They be thinking
greatest.
you don't know nothing and you
Can I
ain't
say
paying
something, Melon? Can
attention.
I
They
say something,
always
Melon?
think Melon not paying attention, but
Can y'all
she
hear
know
me?
everything that's going on.
Can y'all
That's for
hear me?
sure.
I'm exhausted from saying that shit. I'm going on mute.
Can y'all hear me? Can
We
anybody hear
hear
me?
you, Mac. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay,
Mac.
yeah. I want to say this, right? We got all these dudes out here. You know, you want to be the greatest at disrespecting and abusing women, right? We don't want you losers going to be the greatest at raising your children. We don't want you losers are going to be the greatest at being a decent husband. We don't want you losers going to be the greatest at producing something that black people can use. When is that going to start happening? We got all these losers running around here talking about, we got all these losers running around here with this fake ass fame, calling women out their name, you know, giving women numbers, you know, you're a 5, you're a 4, and you can't have a 6 or 7. Come on, bro. In the grand scheme of things, you don't count. You're at the bottom. You're in a losing position. So when you're going to be the greatest in the real world about getting your act together?
Just want to add one thing. I heard y'all talking about Rue, and the only thing that I'm thinking after hearing all of this talk about Rue, I just want to nominate him for president of the United States for the next election. That's all I want to add that to that. Rue 2024.
You know what? Rue is the type of person that doesn't like you, Xander.
Me and Rue pretty cool. You can't tell me.
No. That's what makes you gullible, motherfucker. He does not like anybody. He has an agenda. He is trying to promote himself. That's all the fuck he cares
I'm
about.
here doing the same thing, trying to promote myself. Matter of fact,
But you're not doing it that way.
Guys, I direct and produce boxing documentaries.
Look.
Check them out. A lot of good documentaries. I'm sure every man on here will enjoy.
What's your channel, man? What's your channel?
If you go to my name right there, Xander Hobson on YouTube, it'll take you right in. But that's the quickest. You know what? I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
You know what?
See that? I'm on here promoting myself, Mello. So why you mad at Rue for promoting himself? Black Women's Affairs, promoting herself. That's why we all are essentially here. We're enjoying one
I
another.
don't understand something, man.
I'm
Do
so
y'all get
tired
what's
of you
going
mush
on?
mouth ass niggas. I just want to say that.
I mean, do y'all get what's
we
going
talking
on?
about?
Do you
Really,
not
I'm
hear
tired of y'all.
I love you too, Taylor, and there's nothing you can do about it. How about that?
Oh my God.
See, Xander,
Niggas so
Xander,
goddamn
you
mushy.
sound like Xander. You sound like a follower. Like you sound like a follower.
Well, you know
and
what?
I'm disappointed.
Mela, it's not a damn thing you can say to hurt my feelings. So
Mela,
we'll
this
try
is the
now.
same man that said if you be around gay men long enough, you gonna fuck them. I don't know why y'all.
He's a follower.
Well, first of all,
Wait a minute.
What if I told you that you
That's
sound
probably
like the
true.
kind of guy that would let Rue fuck you in the ass? What if I told you that?
Come on, Mela. That's some disrespectful shit, Mela. Come on now. Y'all don't want to disrespect women. Don't do a man.
He's a follower. He's a follower.
Come on, man.
Hey,
He's
brother,
a follower.
Come on, man. Y'all don't like when men go too far, man. Y'all don't do that, man. Come
It's
on,
a
man.
follower. Free.com. Listen,
Free.
the man actually
Okay.
said those words out of his mouth. It's a whole live stream. We not
But
lying.
you don't believe? Wait. You don't believe if a man is hanging around gay people all day long that eventually he may want to do?
But I'm just saying, you don't. It was
kinda
conversation
true to
after
me.
that was further to free.com. It's a whole. You would have had to be been
Hey,
there.
real
Go back to the
quick,
conversation.
real
Trust
quick.
me. Trust me.
And I'll let y'all have this. Cyber, if you make another troll account with a picture like that on it, I'm going to see that you never come back on bombs ever again, dude. Cut it out. Please.
Hey, and real quick.
Cyber like, grow up, bro. Grow up,
Free.
Cyber. Come on, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Free and the rest of y'all guys on here.
Well, that's the problem right now with the immaturity amongst black brothers, right? All this immaturity. You know, you 40-year-olds running around here dressed like you 19-year-old gangbangers.
But see, this is the thing with Xander. I feel like this is the problem. It's like I'm really stating what he said. It was actually worse, the interaction him and another man had on another man's panel. And it's like black men will literally lie to your face and tell you certain things ain't gay. Like, no, that whole interaction you had with that man really showed that it's something up with you. So of course I expect you to be very removed from abuse and sexual deviancy. Like I expect you to act like you're removed from it, but I saw you in person with your own voice on camera being very sexual towards another man. Y'all had a whole interaction for over 30 minutes. And it's, I mean, it just happened.
Stop right there. Now,
okay, I
That's
stopped.
gay, bro. That's gay.
Hold on, brother. Hold on before you go any farther. Now, if you want to, there is a full debate on the Prophet of Thoughts channel between me and the Village Arsonist talking about this. See, this sister has spun the conversation the way she wanted to spin it. But if you choose, you could go on the Prophet of Thought. You can look at
you can explain what happened.
I don't have to explain it. The same way you trying to sell
explain what happened.
So you could talk about how you date white men.
Anyway, Max, let me tell you what else Rue has done so that you can get an understanding, right? You too, Xander and Max. And Kev and all you men, let me explain what Rue has said with confidence. He said that it's okay to take a bottle brush and wash a woman out in her pussy, right? That's what he has said. Exactly. That's the type of guy we're talking about, okay? If anybody within the sound of my voice that recalls that particular assertion by Rude Imp, they can verify that he thinks it's all right to wash a woman's pussy out with a bottle brush. That's what we're dealing with here. And that's why I'm going hard at this shit, because this is a man that has no regard for humanity.
Bella, the man name is Rude. Come on, man. Damn, the man name is Rude. What y'all looking for, a Christian boy? Damn.
So you admire a guy that wants to scrub a woman's vagina with a bottle brush?
Can we
No,
disagree with what he
I
said?
expect the man that named
abusive.
himself Rude to say some shit like that. That's what I'm saying. A motherfucker who would name himself Rude, I would expect that he would say something like that.
And you want that to stick around, right?
I want him to be the president
No,
of the
did
United
I say
States.
that, Mello?
That's what I
Mello,
want.
did I say that, Mello?
I'm asking.
No.
See, the problem, see, what
To
you don't
me, it
understand,
don't matter.
Okay, he said no. Okay, we got
what
one
you don't
down.
understand
Max,
is
what
they
you say?
listening to. I say that's fucked up, man. We shouldn't be defending nobody. I didn't know he was doing nothing like that. We shouldn't be trying to defend that or make no excuse for that. That's crazy.
It's not defending
I'm
it.
not.
It's just
Yeah,
letting you
I'm
know
not-
you to
yeah,
see
I'm
what
not-
you're dealing
yeah.
with before you start dealing with it.
Yeah,
That's all
he-
what I'm
Give a
saying.
damn what, I don't give a damn what it
And
is.
as a
The thing
matter of
about it
fact,
is that,
as a
man,
matter of fact, that
gotta
was the
hold on,
problem.
Mel. Let me say this real quick to the brother. I don't give a damn what it is, dude. You know, as men, we gotta stop, you know, supporting and defending people like this, man, because women see this, man. What they hear
Won't
is
you
you
start-
defending
Start with
somebody.
yourself, Max.
Well, let me say this though, Max. Hey,
I'm
Max.
trying
Start
to
with
tell you.
yourself, nigga.
I'm
You
trying
the
to
one
tell
who
you what it
defended
is,
him.
nigga.
You the one who said he a
listen,
good guy.
what I'm
Start
trying to
with
tell you,
yourself.
nigga,
Stop telling
what it
everybody else
sounds
what they
like
need
and
to
what it
do when
looks
you
like,
do it first.
you shut the fuck up.
Damn. Start with
You stop
yourself.
being a
You
bitch
want to
and shut
start
the
with
fuck
what
up. You
everybody
might
else
learn
needs to do.
something. What I'm
Nigga,
trying to
you need
explain to you
I
is
just taught you
you got
something.
somebody
I
like
taught you
that
who this
that's
nigga
dead
really
set against.
was.
Hey man, will you shut the
You just
fuck up?
wanted to kiss on my ass.
Can somebody put this bitch on mute?
Nigga, you need to go on mute. Nigga, you trying to tell somebody what to do and you ain't do it your motherfucking
Nigga,
self.
I don't
But you
argue
want
with
to tell
women, man.
everybody
You
else
shut
what
the
they need
fuck
to
up.
do. Nigga, what kind of nigga is you? Nigga, you ain't do your research on the nigga and you big up in him. And then you
Anyway, like I was saying, when you got somebody like this that's dead set against women and all the women see it, and all of the women feel some kind of way about it, right? We can't then turn around and start defending somebody like that. Start saying dumb shit like, well, his name is Rude or whatever. You defending him. It sounds like you defending him, bro.
I'm not, bro, Max.
Hold on, real quick.
Please
This
hear
is
me
what
out.
I'm
Hear
I'm
me
trying
out
to tell
clearly, Max.
you what it
Max,
sounds like to
what I'm
them.
saying,
See, I didn't
what
know
I'm
he
saying
was
to you,
doing
Max.
nothing like that.
Hey,
Well, hold
on,
on,
Max.
hold on, Max. Let me say
What
this,
I'm
Max.
saying,
Can I say
Max.
what
something
I'm
real
saying,
quick?
Max, I'm not defending him. All I'm saying is, what do you expect from a person whose name is Root? Everything
I
she
don't
said,
give a
you
damn
couldn't figure
about
that
none
out.
of that. What I'm saying is we gotta have a better response than that.
You are a dumbass nigga, bro. You are dumb. You are really dumb.
Can I say
I can't
something real
help that.
quick?
I mean, dumb.
Can I say something real
Damn.
quick? I'm not signing off on nothing Rude said.
Again,
That's
you see,
wrong.
you're the
Hold on,
reason
please,
why
brother.
women
Can I
don't
make
want
my
to have
point?
male babies,
Can I make my
bro.
point, please, brother? But
I
where's your
can't tell because I
outrage?
got 3 of them.
Hold on, guys,
Are you
please. Can I say
Xander?
something? Can I say something? Where's your outrage for this woman who just said, would I let Rude fuck me in the ass? Where's your outrage for her at? You so outraged that
Wait a minute,
what
what
you
now?
said about the woman.
What?
Where's your outrage for this woman who just told me that I sound like a follower who would let Rude?
That's a fair question.
Where's your outrage at for that, sir? I'm just
That's a
curious.
fair question.
Now,
I'm
where's
sorry,
Exactly.
I don't understand what the question
You
is.
know what though? That's real. That is the real question.
What was the
Because look,
question?
he want to know. Because I don't get offended when people talk about black men. I just don't care. So you get more offended by what they trying to say to you is that you're getting more offended by men coming at women as opposed to women coming at men. That's what Xander. I
Right,
think
right,
that's
because I
what
don't give
Xander
a
was
fuck.
talking about.
Right. Okay, I'll answer that question. You motherfucking right. I get more offended by men coming at women because men are supposed to be the leaders and we're supposed to be strong. I don't give a fuck about what's coming at men. You defend yourself, nigga. You a man. I don't give a fuck about you.
I
Thank
agree
you for
with
letting
Matt.
us know that.
I don't care about you either.
I
Thank,
care about
thank
my
you for
black
letting us
women.
know that, Max. Thank you for letting
I
us
care
know you
about
don't
my
give a
black
fuck
women.
about
I
us.
love.
So now when you
I
got
love and
advice, we know not to
protect.
listen to that
I love
shit.
and protect.
How the hell you gonna
I'm
listen
not
to
done
advice
yet.
from a motherfucker
If you
saying they don't
hate
give a
that,
fuck
you're not
about
gonna
you?
like this. I'm not done
Shit,
yet.
nigga.
I love
We
and
know
protect
not
my
to
black
listen to a
women
nigga like
only.
you. No wonder you
I
say the
love
dumbest
and
shit you
protect
say.
my black women only.
This
I
a
don't give a
dumbass
fuck
nigga that
about you
say a
losing
virgin can
niggas.
have a baby.
I
A
don't
virgin
give
can
a
have a
fuck
baby.
about you losing niggas.
Yes.
Defend
This
yourself.
dumbass nigga Max said a virgin
Be
can
a
have a
man
baby.
and defend. I
What?
can defend myself, nigga.
A
I
third
don't need
grader.
nobody defending me. I can defend myself. I love,
Yep,
protect,
in
and
the
defend
corner.
my black women and children, nigga. Fuck you.
Nigga, you see, we don't want you on our team, nigga. You need to go on. Cause we
I
gonna
ain't
help
on
each
your
other.
motherfucking team, nigga. You didn't hear me?
We glad. we are glad. We are
Did
glad.
you not hear me, nigga? You deaf?
Yeah, you right.
He don't
We are
follow.
glad.
Okay, Frida
You the-
Green.
I
Frida
wouldn't
Green.
want a dumbass nigga
We about to
that say
take turns
virgins
again.
can have babies
I
on my
am
team.
team pro-black woman, nigga.
Frida
Let's read
Green. He
together.
don't follow hoe ass niggas. He leads them.
Punk ass nigga.
He lead
bitch
whole
you
ass
gotta
niggas.
Be a man. That's what's wrong with you motherfuckers now.
He damn so. Wait a minute.
That's why the women ain't got no
Hell.
respect for you because you a
Wait a
punk
minute.
ass
Wait a
nigga
minute. Wait a
that
minute.
won't
Wait a
stand
minute.
up for
Ladies,
yourself.
ladies, come on, ladies. Yeah,
That's why
come
the
on
white
now.
man got his foot in your ass and you can't get
Y'all
that piece
know.
of foot up on neck, nigga.
Y'all know. Y'all would never.
We know that
follow a nigga
you
like
don't do shit for a woman. We know that.
Talking about the coming out, but the nigga,
You
you
right.
crazy?
I don't do shit for a woman who will get on YouTube drunk. I would not do shit for her. You are absolutely right.
Free.com. Cut it out. Everybody at home. Why they can't be high or drunk?
What?
At home.
Wait, black woman Swift. She just said something to me that I never said that I wouldn't do nothing for a black woman. She just jumped on me and just criticized me, and I can't.
What
shoot
they
a shot
got
back
to
at
do
her.
with what they got to do with anything, baby?
I'm saying I wouldn't date a woman who would get on YouTube
Mella.
and be drunk. If I ever get
Mella
divorced,
funny.
I would never do that.
Yeah,
So
but
when
you
you say
show a
that-
raggedy ass T-shirt as your icon.
That's my company.
Why don't you go out there?
So
and
maybe
get
it
in that
is
white boy's
regular to
face?
you, Mello. Maybe it is.
Go out there and get in that white boy's face.
Ooh, Mella.
What?
Mella is
Wait,
a
wait,
mess.
Mac. Wait,
He
Mac.
got you
Mac.
confused. He might got you confused, Mella, with me. Because
Oh,
Mella ain't
Mac,
never
you
talked about
scared?
no white boy.
Oh, what's the matter? Did I say something that scared you?
No,
you
who?
did. No, I don't know.
Go get in
Yeah.
that. Go get in
You
that.
talking to
Stay out of
Frida
your
Green.
black woman's face. Go get in that white boy's face.
So
Go
you
get in
think I
his
had
face.
no got in? Wait a minute. So are you saying that
I
I'm
think you've
scared of
been a
white
punk
boys?
all your life. That's why your bitch ass up here trying to talk against women.
But you up here too, though, Max.
Okay.
You caping for women for no fucking reason.
I'm up here enjoying.
You scared to tell a woman the
Well,
truth.
what's wrong with
I'm
him
up here
caping for women?
enjoying the company of the women that I love the most, nigga. You got a problem with that?
It's,
Do something
hey,
about
black
it.
That's
woman,
what makes you
it's
sexy,
wrong
baby.
to cape for a
What?
woman when she's wrong.
You motherfucking right. I can't
You
for
can
him,
just
nigga.
cape for a
I'm
woman
telling
with
y'all,
love
the
and
one
all
makeup
black
simps.
woman.
Listen,
That's
Frida
no good for
Green.
y'all
nobody.
men,
Motherfucking right.
y'all
Hold on.
men,
He ain't
listen
saying
here,
that.
the
no
one
good
y'all
for
call
nobody.
simps,
Hold on, y'all. He ain't
Women
saying
the
that.
hit.
call simps is the
Look,
ones we
what?
cuddle up
Listen,
underneath. So I don't know
Exactly.
where y'all
Black
get that
Women
anger.
Hey, you
haters
goddamn right.
are
In my
not
case, it's
sexy.
long and black,
Black
motherfucker.
woman.
Women
All the men
haters
act
are not
match
sexy.
was black woman.
Period.
All the men act match was when
You're
Miller
not
said
sexy,
shit
man.
and he
You're
said,
not
why
sexy,
did he say
nigga.
something? He said he didn't give a fuck about men.
Listen to your goddamn
So what the
voice.
fuck?
I'd rather
Sorry
hear
ass,
Kev.
punk ass
I'd
nigga.
rather hear
You the
Max.
reason why
I
black
don't want to
women
hear your
abort
unsexy
male black
ass
babies.
motherfucker. I don't want to hear your unsexy ass motherfucker.
You
We
the
don't want to
reason
hear
why
your
black
drunk
women
ass.
running around here talking crazy right now,
Go
talking
fix the
about
drink for
abort male
both
black
of us, Miller.
babies. Because your sorry narrow ass.
Miller, I don't want no ice in mine.
You know what?
I
I
don't know who
will
the hell
say
y'all
this
think.
though. We need to
I got some lemon.
redefine
I'm
the
gonna put
word
some
simp.
lemons. I'm gonna put some lemons in it because you're
We need to
bitter.
redefine
Fuck you,
the word
nigga.
All right,
simp, y'all, because I'm
thank you,
telling you,
Miller.
it's the men,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
gonna put
men
some
like
Miller, I
lemons in
Max
it.
that you
Cause you a
call
bitter
faithful
nigga. You a
that
bitter
women
Max,
want
nigga.
to be
I'm
with.
gonna put
Miller, I
lemons in
actually
it.
don't drink though, Miller, so I take a water with lemons.
Then
'cause
why
I
the
don't
fuck
drink.
is you talking? I'm gonna put lemons in it because you a bitter nigga.
Damn, my shit.
But I'm
I
saying, why
take
do y'all call men? Why do y'all call men like Max, like simps and stuff like that? Those are the men that women want to lay up underneath and run to. Like,
Because
why do
they
y'all do
envy,
that?
they envy his essence, baby. They envy the essence. Look, I'm telling you right now.
Miller, can we answer for ourselves?
No, fuck
Can
you.
we answer
Fuck
for
you.
ourselves, Miller?
Pussy, shut the fuck up. I'm talking about
Okay,
Max,
my bad.
and I'm talking about Kev.
Okay,
I'm talking
okay,
about
yes,
Kev,
ma'am. Yes,
and I'm
ma'am.
talking about Max. These men,
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
they talking everything that it takes to make a woman feel comfortable and relaxed and like, okay, I'm gonna come see you. That's what the fuck you ain't got, bitch. That's what the fuck you ain't got.
Maybe because I got a woman and I've been with her for 27
No,
years that I'm not trying to make you comfortable.
you a
I'm trying to
sloppy
tell you the
ass.
truth.
No,
I ain't looking for no
nigga.
damn woman.
No,
I
nigga.
ain't on
No,
YouTube
nigga.
looking for no damn woman.
No,
You
nigga.
on YouTube
No.
looking for a damn man.
No,
I ain't looking for no
nigga.
damn
No.
woman.
No,
Shit.
nigga. No. You ain't
Oh, okay,
got
my
it
bad. My
like
bad.
him.
Melon.
You ain't got it like
Okay, you right.
Kev. You ain't got it like Max.
You right.
Get the fuck
You right.
over it. You're done. You're through. Nice knowing
You right.
Peace.
You right. You right.
Hey, fellas, I put the trailers.
My bad. My bad. You right.
In the remark section, just so you know, I dropped the link to the trailers in the boxing documentaries. In the
And by your way, nigga, you goddamn right. I got a cake, motherfucker, and it's long and black.
I'm proud of you, bro. That's good, man. I'm happy for you, man.
Long and black, huh?
That shit glowing.
Why you gotta say all that?
Nigga. Oh, wanna be? Oh, dumbass nigga talk about virgins can have babies.
Nigga, you
dumbass.
nigga.
Y'all follow a nigga like that to say virgins can have babies. Boy, y'all doomed. Y'all doomed.
No. They don't follow weak ass niggas like you.
Y'all take advice from a nigga say virgins can have babies.
Okay. Free to Green. You been to jail, right? You been to jail?
Don't sit up there asking why another black man ain't defending you.
Yes.
You're a black man yourself.
Yes, I've been to
Defend
jail.
yourself, you punk ass nigga.
Yeah. Guess who hasn't been to jail?
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
Mac?
Somebody
Mac
said,
never been to jail?
who you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to?
Who is that?
It's Xander. Who the fuck you talking to?
Xander, you getting turned up now? Like
Somebody said some old fly shit. Who the fuck you talking to, motherfucker?
Already.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the motherfucker who said why didn't somebody say something when the chick said the fly shit. Now who the fuck you talking to, man?
Okay, hold on.
That's you
That you,
talking
sir?
to Matt.
You gotta get
Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Now, what'd you say?
Who the fuck you talking to? When you talking to me, motherfucker, when I said the shit about why the girl say something fly, were you referring to me?
Yeah.
What's this?
Hold on, be quiet. Let me tell you something, champ. I don't know you.
Don't tell them to be quiet. Who the fuck are you?
Uh-oh.
You don't run nothing here, you
Excuse
punk.
me, sir. I don't know you
They
from
can
a
say whatever they
Canadian
want to
site.
say.
I'm
You ain't
not
nobody's
over
father
here.
up here, you
Max
narrow ass punk
doesn't
ass
like
nigga.
Hey,
command.
listen, check this out, tough guy. All that sound
Fuck you
good.
telling the shit. Fuck you telling them to be quiet. You ain't got no authority here, you bitch
Hey,
ass
check
nigga.
this out. If you saw me, you wouldn't do a fucking thing. So save all that YouTube gorilla shit, motherfucker. Because if we ain't seeing each other,
Dude,
save
let me
the
tell you
save all the
something, bro.
tough guy talk
I don't
showing off
engage
with
in
these
no
girls.
bullshit like that.
Yeah, okay, champ. I tell you what.
I'm a real nigga. I don't
Hey,
hurl
check
in,
this
I
out.
don't hurl a fucking
Hey,
empty
check this
threats
out, champ. If you
on
fuck
social
with
media.
me, you will regret getting
Cowards
up
do
in the
that.
morning. I'm just letting you know that. Ain't nothing soft about me, tough guy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
That just
you
lets me
heard
know
what the
everything
fuck
is
I
soft about
said,
you.
pussy.
That just lets me know everything
Hey,
is soft
okay,
about
all
you,
right, well, I'm
nigga.
glad. Check this out.
Everything.
You will wish you stayed your
There's
bitch
only a
ass in
soft
bed,
nigga run his mouth like
motherfucker.
that.
Yeah, okay, you heard what
Only
I
a
said,
soft
pussy.
nigga run his mouth like
Yeah,
that,
okay, you
homie.
will wish you stayed your bitch ass in bed,
Ain't nothing real
nigga.
about you.
Yeah, okay, I hear you, tough guy.
Shout
I'm
out,
old school dog on the
shout out,
blacktop,
shout
nigga.
out,
Ain't
shout
nothing,
out
ain't
moment.
nothing real about
I hear
you.
you, tough
Shout
guy.
out, shout
It
out,
sound real good on YouTube.
shout out to the
Like I
greatest
said, if
co-ed
your
channel
punk ass,
happening
Yeah,
if
in
your
Black
punk ass,
YouTube.
if your
Bomb
punk ass
Cherry.
sitting
Shout
up
out,
there
baby.
waiting for a man to defend
Who
you,
fucked your
and you a
mother,
soft ass
nigga?
nigga
And,
in the
and I'm
first
gonna
place.
tell you something right
Who
now,
fucked
right?
your mother, you bitch ass nigga?
Check
I
this
don't
out,
care if
right?
you
Your
don't like
mother.
it, you ain't gonna do nothing
Who
about it.
fucked your mother, bitch?
I
Who
don't care
fucked
how
your
loud
mother?
you get. That don't mean
Who
shit to
fucked
me.
Okay,
your
I
mother,
gotta
bitch?
silence motherfuckers
Who
right
fucked
now.
your mother, you
No
bitch
problem.
ass nigga?
Let me
Fuck you
silence
and the
mother.
whore that birthed you, you son of a bitch.
Oh gosh.
Boy, these
What?
homo dogs are funny, boy.
Black Woman Sphere, it's just me and you, baby. Look, I'm gonna announce that everything is copacetic. Shout out to Bomb Cherry's channel. I appreciate you being here, you know, and to emphasize how important your presence is. The fact that you have a channel that's relevant, significant, and informational is very, very gratifying that you showed up, stuck, and stayed with us. And I love you for that. I don't know who you are from a can of paint. I just dig your essence. You all that. Because I'm tired of these men argument. I'm tired of the, wait a minute, who the fuck is announcing something in the back chat? Anyway, fuck them. I'm just taking a moment to acknowledge women, Black women who actually enunciate how empowerment is important for freedom and the decisions of the prosperity of their lives. A lot of times Black men will stamp that out. I'm one to acknowledge that. There have been times where a Black man, otherwise known as my husband, has tried to diminish my light. And I wasn't having that shit. I wasn't. It's like, I don't know what you're going through, but I'm not going to deal with it. He's still my family. I still love him. I just can't deal with him. And so when these brothers, you know, bicker over what can be perceived as nothing, we have to understand that there's a bigger goal in mind. I don't understand why brothers who are gifted with the responsibility of leading us to stagnate themselves with bickering amongst each other and competing against women. That is so discouraging to me and my spirit, you know. I think there's Taylor and let's see, what are the women? Okay, there's Taylor on the panel as well. You know, that's another sister that has enlightened herself to understand the intricate details of how trifling, low down, and fucking dirty that guys will dig into to stamp out a woman's light. Why do Black men stamp out a woman's light? It's because they consider us as opponents. You know why they consider us? They're fucking weak. They're fucking
we do
weak.
not do that, no. We do not consider y'all
No. You're not gonna tell me why I'm almost in a tearful moment. Why it's so disappointing.
I don't want you to cry, Mella. Don't cry,
Hold
Mella.
on.
Don't do that.
You.
I need my water with lemon.
You Black.
We love y'all,
men.
Mella.
You
Mella, be
Black.
surprised or not. We truly do
Black
love y'all.
men. You Black men have bigger fish to fry than focusing on our pussy. Okay.
I do understand that. Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with Black men focusing on our pussy and how we talk and how we roll and how we go? You got bigger fish to fry. Fuck you niggas,
right,
man. Y'all motherfuckers are on this soap opera shit and it's fucking disgusting.
Mella,
period.
Some men, believe it or not, Mella, but some men have been hurt by women, though, Mella.
No, fuck your hurt. Fuck your hurt. You got bigger fish to fry. You got bigger fish to fry. Why you focusing? You're a man. Why you focusing? Look.
If you will be quiet and listen, Mella, just listen. Listen, Mella. Yeah.
Listen to what? Listen to what?
I'm trying to, from my perspective, I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm saying that.
I've had some caffeine.
listen,
I'm ready for your
Mella.
bitch ass. What the fuck
When
is you?
I
Tell me.
hear them niggas on the manosphere and the way
Where is
they
your
talk, I feel like
power?
they been hurt.
Where the fuck is your power? Where is it?
Mella, chill, Mella. It's all right, Mella. It's here. You'll be
You
able to see.
black
Once you
men
calm down
have
and you
no
sit down, you'll
fucking
be able to see
power.
it, Mella.
Where the fuck
Sit
is
down,
it?
Mella. Mella, just chill for a minute, Mella. It'll be all right, Mella. It'll be all right. I know we've been a disappointment to you, but we trying
All
to
right.
clean shit up.
How you gonna do it?
We trying. We trying.
No.
Sometimes shit don't work.
How? That
Listen,
includes
Mella,
actual.
That's for men, Mella.
No.
Women may
How?
not understand how. Listen, we're not gonna discuss that with you. The men
Because you don't have a
plan.
plan, bitch. What the
Stop
fuck?
telling us what we ain't got, Mella. That's one thing that's a plan.
How are
Stop
you
telling
going?
us what we ain't got?
How are you
and
gonna
what the
do
hell
it?
We not doing.
How are you gonna do
That's
it?
number one. I'm a man, and I'm asking you as
How
a
are you
man
gonna
for
do
women to stop telling us
Where is
what
your
we
power?
not doing and what we can't do.
Where's
I'm
your
just asking.
power?
I'm asking. It's coming. It's in our children.
All you
It's in the
all
future.
do is gossip about black women.
You right.
Where is your fucking
Some
power?
niggas do that.
Where the
Some
fuck
niggas
is it?
do that. Mella.
Where
calm
the
down.
fuck
Sit
is
down.
your power?
Woosah, Mella.
I'm
Woosah.
so tired of you motherfuckers talking about black women as a distraction for exercising the attempt to get into power. Where the fuck is your power?
Listen,
You
Mella.
niggas are weak.
You
Period.
right. You right, Mella.
Where
You
the
right.
fuck is your
You right.
power?
It ain't got here yet, Mella.
On a
It ain't got
global
here yet, Mella.
level, on a
Mella,
global
come
level,
here.
on a global level, where the fuck is your power?
Not even that. A community level. On a community level, where's your power?
Max,
And then
you
people wonder
Superman, you
why,
tell 'em.
and I got
You
jumped.
Superman, Max. Why don't you tell 'em, Max?
I got
She talking to
a
you too,
panel
Max.
attack. I got a panel attack from people not wondering why I don't want to live the last, stage of my life. Which once you hit your 40s and your 50s, you in that last stage. You know what I'm saying? Like this is when life's supposed to turn up, and I choose. Listen, it only took me.
I let it troll in.
I don't
My
need to
bad.
continue doing that romantically for myself. I will never ever date a black man again. Never in life.
That's your choice.
Where the fuck
That's
is
the
your
way you
We
know,
can't even
man.
get mad with you for
That's
that.
that's heartbreaking to hear that from
While
a black
y'all
woman,
busy
bro.
asking us what we bring to the table, where is your power?
I don't even ask.
It's heartbreaking to hear that from a black woman, bro. You know, and you're the reason why I'm a black woman feel like that. And you don't even realize that.
Max, bro, you gotta stop that, you stupid ass nigga.
No, you
Stop that,
gotta
bro.
start, nigga.
How in the
You gotta
fuck am I
start.
the reason, nigga? Wait a minute. How
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
the
am I
reason you niggas like you.
And I done been with my.
So
What
we're
the
not
fuck?
gonna talk
Nigga,
about
I done been with the
generational wealth.
same
This is the
Okay,
reason. This
woman.
is the
Guys
reason
over there talking
why
about
black
they don't want
women
to be
lose.
with black men.
See,
This is the
this is
reason
the zoo
why black
monkey
women
shit.
lose.
This is the zoo monkey shit that
This
the
is the
fuck
reason why
goes
you
on
lose.
day after day, year after year. Where the fuck is your power?
Our power
Let me show
is
you
here.
something, Max.
This is the reason
What's
why
I
that,
don't
black
give
nigga?
a
women
That's for
lose.
you,
fuck
nigga.
about your zoo goggles.
This is
Where
the
the
Hey,
fuck is
reason why
your
Xander,
black
power?
I
women
like
lose.
the page, Xander.
You see him pulling up, Max?
This is the
You see him
reason
pulling
why
up,
you
Max?
lose.
That's
This is
I
my
the
don't
son,
give a
reason.
nigga.
fuck
Your
about
power,
your lease
That's a young
vehicle.
your
man.
power
Where
is
is your
That
that you
power?
This is the
argue
reason
with
why you
women on
Where
lose.
is
motherfucking
your
YouTube.
ass nigga.
power?
Why
Where
did
the
y'all
This
let
is
fuck
the
him
is
reason
your
why
go?
you
power?
lose.
Your
That's
power
my
This is
is
the
power
arguing
right
with
reason,
there.
women
Mella.
on YouTube. That's where your power at,
That's my
nigga.
This is the
power right
reason
there,
you
Mella.
lose.
Yeah.
Mella. That's my
Yeah.
power
Talking
right there.
about
You
This is
feel
the
hair
me,
reason
Mella?
weaving
you lose.
makeup. That's
That's
where
my
your
college
power at.
grad son right there, Mella. That's my college grad son right there. That's my goddamn power.
Oh my God, I can't. You niggas.
I'm not gonna talk about your child. I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
asking
but
he's
that's
you,
my power. You
where
wanna
is
know
your
where my
power?
power at?
No,
There you go
where
right
is your
there.
power? What are you
Raising a
teaching?
son.
What are
Sending
you?
him to school.
No,
That's my power. And so when that
no,
man
you're
That's
ass
not
what
come in
moving
here
adults are
with that.
and
supposed.
talk
That's what
shit about
parents are
niggas
gotta
that he
do
don't
supposed
that.
to
even know.
do.
You gotta do
Keep
that.
up the good work,
That just
Xander.
shows
Yeah,
that
nigga.
you have
I
done
That's
proved it
what
to
everything
you,
as a
nigga.
parents.
You
parent.
prove
So
it.
do y'all
Where
want
your
accolades for
kids
being
at, nigga? Your
parents?
sorry ass can't even have a baby,
Where
nigga. You
I
so
just
weak.
have
This is the
one
Sperm
reason why
ass,
question.
y'all
nigga.
lose,
I
Mella.
just have one one question.
This is the
Where
reason why
is
men
your
are
power?
leaving black
Where's
women.
Mom?
Where is
I'm
your
so-
This is
power?
the reason why we're
Hey,
leaving black
Mom.
women. You're the reason,
nigga.
Mella. This is the reason why we're
Nigga.
dating Dominicans and
I'm
Asians and
probably
Russians and
asleep.
Germans.
Mella,
This
Mella
is the
and Matt.
reason why.
I don't know a day
This is
in
the
my
reason
life
why
since
we
I've been with my
leaving.
wife to waking up in the house without my motherfucking kids. And
This is
nothing.
the
I don't
reason
even know
why
what
we
that's about.
leave.
Black women?
Nigga,
This is the
Matt, can
reason
you
why we
say that?
choose over
Oh,
you,
you
Mella.
know,
Can you say that, man?
Oh,
here is
No.
the thing. Here is
This
the
is the
thing.
reason why
Wait,
we
hold on,
choose
hold on,
over
hold on,
you.
Matt,
hold on,
you
hold on.
can't say that, Matt.
Here is
Tough
the
ass
thing.
nigga. You
This
don't
is the
know, nigga. I
reason
don't
why
know what
we
it is
marry
to
Well, hold on.
outside.
Here
to live
is the
up under the
thing.
same
Here
roof with
is
This
my
is the
kids.
reason.
I
hold
don't
on.
even know
Here
what
is
that's
the
I'm
like,
thing.
trying to
Here
hear what
is the
Kevin's
thing.
saying.
nigga.
Hold on. Here is the thing. I don't think though when you know I can explain things to you, but it seems though y'all can't understand it. So let me tell you what Mella just said, and what Mella said flew over your head. When you trying to prove shit to her, the way you're talking, you're making it worse for yourself. So when she's out there doing all, when we hear a woman saying all this, you should just be listening, not saying a goddamn thing. You're too bad busy saying,
Oh
"Oh, I
my
got the son
God.
and I got this." You know when
First
you
Batman not
try,
wrong.
hold on.
First Batman not wrong.
Hold on. Say
God
what?
damn.
No,
First Batman was there, which is Max. And now you robbing, nigga. You come caping too.
This is why we
Come
can't
on,
have
bro.
nice
Jealous ass,
things.
you're a
And I'm gonna
jealous
say right
bitch.
now. I'm gonna say this right now.
See, the thing
I'm gonna
about
say
it
this
is
right
y'all
now.
misjudge me. Y'all
Niggas
misjudge
will
me,
argue
and I
about
proved
No,
it to
it's
you.
your
Nigga, I'm
argument I'm
wrong
talking
because
about.
I
And you
proved
just
it.
mad
That's
because you
fucked
a
up,
fucking
man.
loser, nigga.
That's fucked up. First, y'all
You just
misjudge me.
mad because
I'm
you a
the reason.
loser.
I'm the reason. I'm this, and I proved it to you, nigga. I live
You
with my
just
family, nigga.
mad
I
and
don't know what
jealous
it's
because
like
you a
not to.
loser, nigga.
I'm the type
That's
of nigga
not
that don't know what it's
that's
like
not the
not to
point.
live
That's
with a
not, you're
wife
missing
and
the
kids,
loser.
bro. I
Hey,
don't know
hold
what
on.
that's
You're
like.
missing the point.
Big
You're missing the
J,
point.
Big J, all I'm
Nigga, you
saying
can't
is,
say you do
it,
it. Big
What's
J,
up, Big J?
do you
What's up,
do
Big
it?
J?
all I'm
Matt,
saying
do
is
you
Do
do
what?
it?
the
But
soap
you
Do
want to
what?
opera,
talk about a
the
nigga who's
soap
doing it.
opera,
Like I'm the
it has
damn problem.
Hey,
I ain't
exhausted
out here
green
itself.
dot,
fucking and
green
dumping.
dot, green dot, green dot,
God
green dot.
damn.
Green dot.
These soap opera arguments have exhausted
You
themselves.
niggas trying to get to
Black
my motherfucking
men,
status, nigga. I have
no,
family.
fuck the dumb shit. Black men, where's your
fuck?
power? Where's
Shit.
But here is
We
I got
gotta
two
stop
niggas that
asking
ain't even
questions
married
like
that don't
this
have kids
because
trying to tell
He
me what
showed
the
you his
fuck I
power
need to
right
be
it's the
doing.
now.
I
same
don't have kids.
conversation
I don't have kids.
Well, nigga, you get your
over
shit straight
and
before you try to
over
straighten me
again.
then, nigga. Fuck you gonna try to straighten me, nigga. I got kids,
green
nigga.
dot, green
That's
dot,
Child,
green
wrong.
dot,
ghetto.
green dot, green dot. You having
Damn.
hold on, green dot. You having children. You swinging your dick to me, dude. It's not
God damn, now we gotta be talking about dick.
it's not what people are talking about. You having a kid and me not having children, that's not the point.
Hey,
The point
side
is
So what's the
deeper than
point?
that.
y'all.
What's the point?
Now hold on, Taylor. Let two men go at it. Now
No,
What's
I'm
the
not
point,
talking
BJ?
about you.
now
I want to hear the point, BJ. What's the
yeah,
point?
the way you came across was on some emotional bullshit rather you being stoic about it. That's number one.
Wait.
Y'all
Wait,
don't
time
let,
out. Wait.
please don't let, hold on,
Wait,
please
wait,
don't
wait.
let him in. He can't come in until Bomb wakes up because he's causing a lot of drama.
You're right.
Yeah.
Explain that first part to me, BJ, so I can understand now, so I can go on in the future and correct myself. Explain the first part now.
Because the first thing that came out your mouth was,
make sure you don't hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You come out there with your feelings.
Wait. What's the first thing that came out my mouth? Was what now?
What was how many kids I got and you got kids? As if though, I call that using your dick on some other nigga, as if though I'm less of a human being than you because
no,
you
I'm not
got
saying
children.
that, BJ. What I was saying was, BJ, to explain to you was I don't know if you heard what Max said to me. Max said, I'm the reason why women do the shit that he doing. So that's why I showed my son. Because he's saying he don't believe I was married. I didn't have all this shit. So I showed my son pulling up.
That's what you just
so
did.
Now, when I do that, BJ,
that's where,
you interject.
That's where you failed at.
Okay,
that's where you failed at. I'm
interject,
telling you where you failed at. Showing your son to a bunch of strangers who and people on this motherfucker who is let's just say trifling and shit. I wouldn't show no family members on this bitch.
Not
why,
very
why,
smart.
you
may not
do that,
you were doing that out of emotion. You was doing that out of emotion.
BJ, let's do this.
Yeah,
BJ.
I mean,
We both men. I'm not
His
gonna tell
feelings
you,
hurt.
Big J, on
This
what you
man
should
is in
do.
his fucking 40s. I'm just
So
disbelieving.
please don't tell me, Big J, what I should do.
Yeah, but
If
that's
you not
your
gonna do that,
child,
then
dude.
you don't do it.
That's
If
your
you don't do it,
child,
Big
dude.
J, then you don't do it. If I do it, let me do it.
I would never show family members on here.
I understand you wouldn't, but I did. So let's
Yo.
get off of that. You wouldn't.
Because
I
you
mean,
but like you did that out of pretenses of acting
what?
on your emotions and you're endangering
Exactly.
your child doing that. I'm just saying. Now,
Okay.
yeah,
I respect that. I respect that, Big J. I respect.
Yeah,
You know
okay,
what?
okay,
That's
good.
real nigga shit. I
Yeah.
respect that. That's real nigga shit. I respect that.
When every time when the women ask that question, they want y'all to think deeper than the surface level thinking. They don't want to oh, I got this. They're not care about what you got. They're talking about overall arching issues though. Green dot. That's what they're trying to get you to think. They're trying to get you to think beyond yourself, and beyond your own
Wait, Big
station
J, time out, Big J. Big J, you confused.
societal
'Cause
level.
me and Max was talking, not the women. Me and Max. Max was saying that I didn't do something. That's how I was proving something to Max, not the women. I wasn't proving it, so don't bring the women in. It was between me and Max. So you wrong with that.
Well. Then I apologize because I'm listening to
Thank you,
Mela
sir.
and her.
Thank you, sir.
You know,
Mela just going off.
Peculiar,
Mela just been going. She supposed to be getting me a drink with lemon in it, but she ain't did it yet. But that's all it was. It was just argument between me and Max about something. Now I will take that advice you said by not showing something, because that is smart. I agree with you with that, Big J. You right, and I did do that on emotion to prove something to Max, and I shouldn't have to prove
Because you weak.
I'm
All
gonna
you
say
did was
You're
this
prove that you
absolutely
weak.
right.
I'm gonna
You
say
right,
this.
Max.
Everything
You
you
know what?
proved
I'm
is
gonna
that
agree
you're
with you.
weak.
Excuse
Max,
me.
I'm
Excuse
gonna agree
me.
with you in that moment, Max. I was weak.
Excuse
You
me.
exactly right, Max. You right. I agree with you with that, Max.
Excuse me. Ninjas, excuse me. Okay. We supposed to have something scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If this white lady does not show up, I just want to let you know it is all y'all fault up here. For the nigga babble and the nigga shit that took place for hours and hours at a time. So I just want to let y'all know that if she does not show up, it is your fault. Continue, niggas, continue.
Man, I don't know why though y'all giving the good mother any views, because she doesn't deserve any.
That's not the point, Big J. The point of the matter is we're supposed to have a conversation with her based on her views. So it, with all due respect, it's irrelevant what you may think. Whether you think that or not, we wanted to have the conversation with her.
Okay, well that is fine, but knowing her and how she moves, that woman's a dangerous woman.
Okay.
Hey, tell her who
And a
is
lot
this
of
lady
people
that
on
y'all
here are
talking about bringing up?
dangerous.
Who is this lady? Tell her. Like she got like a point of
A
view.
lot of people on here are dangerous. I'm waiting on the conversation. That's all. But y'all can continue. Let's see if she'll show
Tell her what
up.
the conversation gonna be about with the lady, because this is the first time I heard of it.
It's going to be about we reviewed like portion of a video that she did with Teapot, and basically she in so many words, she don't believe racism exists, and that people that cry racism are narcissists and victims, basically. So we just want to have the conversation. And she has so much of an
When she come over here, somebody gonna interview her, or she just come over here to like to have a general conversation?
We're gonna have a I mean, wherever the conversation goes, we just want to ask her a few questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like her and Bomb gonna have like an interaction first, and then everybody else come in and talk to her. But she just gonna come over like anybody else can pop up and just talk.
No, it's something that was scheduled.
Yeah, and
y'all
I'm
need
gonna
to
say
pick
this.
somebody to talk to her, man. Like one of y'all need to, pick the questions that y'all want to ask.
And
her, man,
I'm gonna say this, I hope Auntie's bitch ass shows up and try to clown check this white woman.
Who is the good mother? I've never heard of her.
A white bitch.
Oh, racist
Now,
white woman.
Oh, okay. Damn. Who just said that?
That was Big J.
yeah, I said that. I
Damn, Big.
yeah.
But who is she though, Big J? She been around for a while.
She's anti-feminism. She's one of those. She said that she's doing kind of like a research study or a case study or whatever you call it on the university indoctrination. I think that's what she said on online communities, and she's on Black people right now. Particularly Black
like
women.
I'm doing right now. That's why I've been over here for a couple of days.
And particularly Black women, because she was on Teapot's channel basically saying how horrible Black women were to Black men.
Wow.
Yeah.
She may have just recently gotten some new Black peen.
No, she actually said that Black people are unachievers and lazy.
Oh, okay. So she one of them white people. Okay.
Yeah, she's one of them.
Gotcha.
All she is Central Texas trash. That's all she is.
Not Central Texas trash. Big J and his drags be hilarious.
Yeah, that's one of SKC's.
Yeah.
women.
SKC got up in her head now. SKC, yeah, but I knew her when she was going after Cynthia and Taz about 4 or 5 months ago.
That's right, Big J. She said she clout chasing. She announced that she's clout chasing.
Wait a minute. Is she slightly overweight?
Huh?
Is she slightly overweight?
No, she looks like just looks like a regular ass white woman.
Very thin. She's very thin.
Okay, so that's the same white lady that did a video. It's this white lady that do videos about me all the time. She like middle size.
Have y'all thought about this though? Think about this right here. Are y'all saying the white lady ain't shit, right? And she clout chasing. If y'all bring her over here, y'all are giving her clout to chase. Y'all ought to ignore that.
But again, but we still gonna have the conversation with her. We're gonna debate her on her views. Like that's the thing. Like why y'all there's white people and non-Black people already over here now that y'all be having conversations with on Black issues. So what's the fucking difference?
No. I was just saying because I heard somebody say she's just clout chasing, and if that's her,
a lot of people over here are clout chasing.
I was just saying, not allow her to use y'all to gain notoriety. That's all I was saying. But if you don't give a damn about that and you want to have a conversation, have the conversation. I was just saying, sometimes they do shit to use us, blow up.
We know that.
Forget all about us. Oh, okay.
We know that.
I was just saying. I wasn't saying what y'all doing is right or wrong. I was just saying, like, watch them. Because if she clout chasing, she will try to use you.
What's so comical about this conversation?
What makes her worthy to talk to is a good question.
Yeah, like
hold on. Max, hold on. But you know what's so comical about this conversation?
This nigga is so weird.
Hold on. But you know what's so comical about this conversation is that everybody's quiet ever since this white woman was mentioned for the past 2 days.
She was what? Big J?
Ever since this white one popped up.
You fucking up.
Everybody's all quiet, talking all civil and shit.
That's not why people were talking. Okay.
No. I'm talking about the men here. I'm talking about the men because we talk about Black women. We talking about.
Well, no, a Black woman just asked us to chill out. That's why we're chilling out.
We're trying to find out about.
Whatever you say,
yeah, chill. Ask us to chill out.
I mean, look.
We can't hear you, Mello. What?
Hello?
Okay, you're better. You were going in and out, like kind of like crunkly a little bit, but you can hear. I can hear you now.
All right.
Check out on y'all guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna catch y'all a little later.
All right.
All right, Mr. Cal.
Y'all talk to y'all, man. Peace.
Stay funny.
Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Stay funny. Be safe. Happy. Look,
what were you gonna ask, Mello?
I was trying to figure out why these brothers are concerned about a white challenging Black women.
Oh, who is concerned about that, Mella? I don't know anybody concerned about that.
You are, Big J. You are.
No, I'm not concerned about it.
Oh, you said that we were quiet when we.
I was referring. See, Mela, pay attention. I'm talking about the men. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about the men.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah, because Taylor asked us to chill out, bro.
Okay.
Well, no, I didn't ask you guys. You guys can go back to doing what you were doing. I was just saying if she don't
I thought you wanted us to chill out.
Oh no, you don't have to chill out. You can do whatever you want. But if she don't come over here, I'm blaming y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, but we need
facetious.
to chill out though, because I don't want that white lady to come over here and use nobody.
I wouldn't want you upset with me.
Y'all need to have y'all strategy
I'm not
down.
upset with you, Max. Absolutely not. Well, no, free the green. That's not the point. Like y'all worried. Y'all worried.
Her name was mentioned. He said it's attributed to the brother.
We were reviewing Brother Xavier's video, and then she came in the chat. So she wanted to have the conversation, but she couldn't have it that same night. So we scheduled it for today. So we just having a conversation. Do y'all really? There's already non-Black people over here already. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So if it's a problem for us speaking to this white lady, I want to know why.
No. Show up in all our chats.
I'm just saying, just have everything on beat. So when she come, she don't, wiggle her way out and come out on top. Nah, when she leaves, she need to be drug up out this bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, somebody who really knows her content should question her. You know what I'm saying? And not like, you know how normally panels get when everybody, trying to get their questions in, like, let somebody question her and y'all come up with some questions that y'all want to know answers to and how she feel about this, and let somebody, run it down to her. So y'all can hold her feet really to the fire and don't let her slip away and get the clout that she want and run with. And I told you the Black women is the most, because although she like Black men, but if you talking shit about Black women, I still don't fuck with you. Like, you don't get no brownie points with me because you bigging up Black men, but you down to Black women. Nah, that's separating us. That's dividing us. I could see if you like the Black men, but you still was cool with Black women. Like, no, Black women cool. I'm like, but if you talking shit about them, hell no, I ain't with that. I don't even see nobody. Like, I don't see y'all said Tupac. They let her. Yeah, it is, Max. What happened? I said something wrong this time again.
What about what you doing to Black women?
What I'm doing, Max?
Okay, I'm going on mute. Y'all can go back to
Yeah. I'm gone, y'all. I just came up here just having some it's a little bit fun.
Max, what have I done to Black women, Max?
I mean, you don't care about what you doing to Black women as a Black
what?
man?
What have I done to Black women, Max? Please tell me that. Since you know me, what have I done to Black women? Please explain.
The things
I had babies by them and left them.
The things that you said that are disrespectful, the way you jump into their business and try to penalize them for being women.
When I did that, Max, please explain to me. When did I do
that? What are you talking about, bro?
When? Please explain.
What do you mean where?
I said when did I do that?
What do you mean when?
Damn, nigga, you can't comprehend now with all this. What do you mean? Now you playing
No,
dumb.
I can't.
Nigga, you criticizing me for some shit that you said I did, but now you can't tell me what I did. No woman up here said I disrespected them or any kind of way, but you saying I did. You just trying to pick something with me, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Nah, you right, because I don't like your little soft punk ass. I don't like the way you talk to me. I don't like your approach anyway.
I feel that, though.
sorry,
I
but y'all
understand,
be
bro.
funny
I can't help it
Yeah.
because you don't like me, bro. I can't fix that for you, my nigga. You got something wrong with yourself, nigga. Go look in the
you ain't
mirror.
gonna be able to
Don't
fix
try.
that one. But listen, y'all don't have to argue though, because I'm telling you that you right about, you ain't gonna be able to fix that. It's just people that don't like you, and at least he being honest, and I wouldn't even bother with it no more. Like, I prefer people to just say, hey, I don't fucking like your bitch ass, and I'll be
But now I
cool with
know.
that. Like, all right, cool, moving on.
You right.
You know?
That's real, Black.
Because
Now
some
I
people
know he
try to
just don't
set
like
you up and totally ruin your character and come for you and come for your life just because they don't like you. He just telling you flat out, I don't fucking like you, nigga.
And I understand now. So now I know when he bring up shit, not to even argue with a nigga who just don't like me. It ain't gonna make no sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste, if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. I prefer people to just flat out tell me they can't stand my ass. And then I know how to move with them from there, you know?
Right, now I know. But I ain't came up here and said, oh, dislike nobody. But Superman can dislike people just for no fucking reason.
So anyway,
What? I swear, boy, people on social media are some different people than in the real world, bro.
I mean, it sounds funny.
damn.
It's funny the way he just said it, but it was real though, because it's like
I
I
know.
literally
I
on
know.
social media, you do see people that, and you just be like, I don't like that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he just said it, so I respect that shit. It's like, damn, he
But
just
you know
flat out
what?
fucking said.
I ain't gonna even hold it against him though. I ain't gonna, because he'll know, but I ain't gonna hold it against. And I know what people are used to on social media. So sometimes when you hear people disagreeing, you may think like a lot of times when I disagree, a lot of people think I'm in the manosphere. I won't know. Listen, the way I live my life, I know won't none of them niggas even deal with me. They wouldn't even want to be friends with me. I don't agree with shit, nothing. But people, I'll be like, how y'all put labels on people? Like, I'm solo. I'm not part of no group. I don't run. I just get on and try to talk about the topic. I may come aggressive. I do. People can tell me to ease back, and I will. But like I said, when I first came on, Mella asked a question about why men cheat. And I said pussy, because pussy on display. And this nigga said I disrespect the women. I'm like, what the fuck? I just answered the question. But
I mean,
now
but you know
I
what
got the answer.
conversation I never hear? I never hear women talk about cheating in these conversations we be having. Women, like, they never talk about them cheating. And I just don't believe that how circular
Exactly.
these conversations are. We had these goddamn conversations all the time. I never hear women admitting to cheating. Never. Like, never.
Exactly. Or women really like to take other women men. Because there are women out there that are like that. Just like men. Just like men, there are different types of men. There's men that go after men's wife. Like, that's totally disrespectful to me. You know, a man got another woman and you'll try to talk to her like that. I would never do that. Knowing that that's your lady and I'm in your face talking to you, then when you turn your back, I'm in your woman's face. Like, that's some real snake shit. Like, I wouldn't even hang. We couldn't go to the club together. We couldn't even sit down and watch TV. I don't do that.
Yeah, but one,
Like,
but
I don't even hang with
talking
people.
about-
I don't even
you
be
don't even
friends with
talk like a
people
married man.
Yeah, but
that come and say, oh, you can't trust all niggas and you black. And I'm like, well, if you telling me as a black person you can't trust all black person, you telling me that I don't need to trust you because you black. I don't want to hear that, well, I'm an exception. No. If you a black person, you trustworthy, you should feel like people could trust black person because you a black person that a person can trust. Not looking at the negative. Like, you have to speak of the positive. Like, yeah, you can trust black people. Of course you can. Like, but if you was to come to me and say that, I'm looking at you side eye from the now on. Okay, well, you told me I can't trust black people, so why would I trust you?
Well, as a lone wolf, let me say I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, that's what I consider myself too, Big J, like a lone wolf. Like, I feel like I really don't vibe with all that, but I've cheated before. I was in a 7-year relationship. At the 5-year mark, I cheated like a motherfucker, and I don't even feel bad. So
But yeah, but hold on. But how can you say that, Black Woman Spirit, when you
I don't feel bad, and I know it sounds bad to say that, but I don't. I really don't, Big
Yeah,
J.
but
like,
you said though you put your hands and feet on your ex-husband.
Yeah, I done whooped ass too. I done kicked ass.
Yeah, for him cheating on you though.
I'm
For
gonna tell
him
you.
cheating
I'm gonna
on
tell
you.
you. It's toxic. I take my
That's why I love her
conversation
channel,
what it
man.
is. It's toxic.
Wait. Hold on. So like
Yeah,
you
Big
don't
J,
feel
go
bad.
ahead,
I love her
Hold on.
channel. I ain't
Watch
never
this,
heard a
y'all.
woman say that.
Oh, watch this, y'all. Okay, Black Woman Spirit, you just sit there and stated that you don't feel bad cheating. But a couple months ago on this channel, you said you put hands and feet on the nigga that was cheating on you.
Cheating on me.
Now, do
And
you
I'm
see?
toxic. What you want from me, Big J?
But do you see anything wrong with that?
I'm trying to clean it up. I'm trying to get better. See how nice I've been all day today?
Yes, Black Woman Spirit, you have been nice. I will give you that. Yes. Yes,
Big
you have
J.
been.
Okay, so let me explain to y'all why I cheated, because I'm woman enough to say it. I really ain't embarrassed about really nothing, for real. I don't get embarrassed easily. So it's like I was with somebody for 7 years, and the 5-year mark, like I just got sick of the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I was in my 20s and bumped into a man that I was like really sexually attracted to, and I was just like, I'm cheating. The relationship was already getting on my nerves. I couldn't stand his family, so I just did what I wanted to do, and I did it for like maybe like a year straight, and then I just was like, all right, I need to exit this relationship. So I started working my way out, because I knew then, I'm like, if you cheating on somebody, you don't respect them. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I started working my way out. But I don't feel bad about it though.
I'm glad you said that, because earlier women that was on the panel, they said they have never cheated. They never messed with, I was like, never?
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't lie to y'all like that, because I ain't got nothing to prove. I'm not trying to win over anybody's respect. We having conversations. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know why people do that. Like, what you trying to do? Win over something? Like, I'm not trying to win over nothing. So that's why I just say what I say, and then people get offended by what I say, and they want to attack what I say. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, I cheated, and I ain't feel bad. I was kicking it too, man. I was like, I was kicking it. I was having a good old time. I ain't gonna even front.
So was that the same husband, or that was a different man?
It was my oldest son's father. And I just got sick of him. His family was annoying. His mother was annoying. Everybody was annoying. I just didn't like the situation that I was in, and I just got irritated with it. And it wasn't even that he was a bad man. I mean, I was a kept woman. I was taken care of, but I was no longer interested. Like, he was so square. Like, he's like a really square dude. So I just got sick of the situation. I wanted to get it. I wanted some sauce in my life.
Like Woman said, what you like them thugs back then when you was liking black guys?
No, he just was really like, I get bored with men easily. So I always been like a player type anyway, but I always consider myself to be like, when I'm single, I'm single. But in that situation, I was really trying to make it work. And typically I don't do that. Because if you're not married, you single. And that's just, people don't like to face that reality. But if you're not married, you single. Somebody can skip and skedaddle on your ass at any given goddamn moment. And even if you married, they can, but it's legal ramifications you got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, when you ain't married, man, you single. And I always felt that way. So I always just did what I wanted to do. Like, I ain't care. Like, you could be my boyfriend for a month, or you could be my boyfriend and be living with me. I done packed whole houses while niggas was at work and left. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I always been kind of like the player type, but I'm trying to simmer my sauce now because I'm a little older. I'm trying to calm down a little bit.
Hey, Big J.
Yes.
What's up with you today, dog? Normally you be live when you come in on the panel, boy. You calm today, bro.
Let's say though I'm somewhat saddened, but I'm okay. But I'm gonna check out. I'll see you next time. But thank y'all for proving my point. But anyway, I'm out.
What point was Big J trying to prove?
I don't know.
You just gotta let him have. Hey, Black Woman.
I don't know what point he kept saying that. I want to know what point he was trying to prove.
Hey, Black Woman.
I think he was saying that, what's the point of being a nice guy?
Hey, can I ask you ladies a question?
I think that too. What's the point of being nice?
Sometimes nice guys can get boring, though. I ain't gonna even front. It's, be a little boring sometimes. Gotta have a little razzle dazzle about you. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question for you ladies. Do women have a misery gene?
A misery gene?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain. I ain't never even heard that
That's
term before.
bullshit.
Hey, Melody, you want to do the honors?
All right. If I can be here to explain, the misery gene is attributed to a woman, designated by a guy that's a lunatic. His theory is a woman is miserable every 12 hours in a day. That's his theory. That's his theory.
I don't know about that part. I'll be pretty content. Like I'm like a loner. I'll be happy all by myself. Like I don't know.
It's my thought that he's reacting to his own misery. You know, like if a man is disappointing to a woman that he cohabitates with, and she demonstrates her disappointment in some fashion, audibly or sexually. Like, look, I'm tired of how you claim that we're supposed to be, but you're not living up to it. Therefore, I'm going to have this quote unquote attitude with you. And what he decides to do is classify her with the misery gene theory as opposed to owning up to his own inadequacy. That's what I think. I think the antidote to a misery gene is an inadequacy of manhood. So that's my
But see, I think, well, I don't know about that misery gene part, but I do think this. I think that when you're, listen, this is for me, from my experience, you know what I'm saying? Just being like
12 hours, a woman is prone to be miserable. That's his theory.
I don't think that's true. I think for me, I think like, and I think a lot of women don't admit to this, but for me, it's like, you know, I'm an attractive woman. You know, I'm not overweight. I'm nice looking. I, you know, make my own money, you know. So I've had a lot of options when it comes to men. And I played with my options. I wasn't the woman that was seeking male validation as far as trying to remain my virtue and all that weird shit that women do. Like, oh, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want men to judge me. No, I just did whatever I wanted to do and whatever felt good to me. I lived when it comes to situations with men. Like I got the men I wanted, I had sex with the men I wanted. I got in relationships with the men I wanted. I had babies by the men that I wanted. I did what I wanted. So it's like for me now at this life, it's not so much about that anymore. But at a point, you know, when I was a little bit younger, and I think that conversation is never had from a woman's perspective. It's always had from a male's perspective, and everybody understands it from a male perspective, but they never understand it from a woman's perspective. It's like, you can scream, explore your options all day long, but do you even really have those options? You know what I'm saying? I had them and I explored them and I did what I wanted to do. So it was just like, you know, I understand the back and forth conversation. So it ain't no miserable. It ain't about being miserable. It's about being bored, you know, like even with conversation and when it comes to emotional labor, I prefer the emotional stimulation of a woman. That's why women are so big on sisterhood because you get more emotional labor from a woman. You don't get all of that from a man. So it's like, you know, women can be a little bit more enjoyable platonically and as far as conversation goes and as far as the mental aspect goes. But it's like, I don't want to have sex with women. So it's like, you know, you choose the latter of the two, but I feel like men don't understand that women get bored with men because men, don't provide any emotional labor. They don't like you. So it's hard to maintain your relationship with a man when he looks at you as if you gotta give, like it's in a position of servitude all the time and not a position of just balanced energy toward two people.
Don't allow the same right. You know what I'm saying? Like men can claim to be bored, but women are not allowed to be bored. They're not. Like my own father, right? My own father, he told me there's no such thing as bored. It's peace. And you know, I'm with that, right? It's like there's no reason to consider yourself bored. It's peace. So I'm cool with that. But here comes men. Men cheat on women because they're quote unquote bored with the relationship. So what the fuck is that about? You know what I'm saying? Why is it that men don't conceptualize that they have misconstrued the concept of peace and replaced it with being bored as an excuse to cheat on their women? And so I just think it's all, at the end of it all, when it comes to men and women relating to each other, men are groomed in this society an allowance to cheat by any means necessary. And
That's what I'm saying. I think they have a hard, that's why it's such a hard listen, Mela, to hear us. It's a hard listen for men, but if I'm gonna say this to men, you really should listen though. You should listen. You know what I'm saying? It would improve your relationships that you're having with women if you just listen. Like just listen. Stop feeling that sense of entitlement and that ego all the time. Just listen. Like
Hey, black woman, can I ask you something though, black woman?
Yeah.
The history you just laid out, right? Can you understand why, like, some of them guys in the ministry say they wouldn't deal with a woman like you? I mean,
you know what?
do they have the right to
know,
say that?
I grew up knowing who men were very early, so I kind of was like ahead of the curve than most women. A lot of women are indoctrined because there's a patriarchal blueprint that was created for women to stay in a place. And I never acclimated to that place. Never in my life. So it's like women like me, what? Women like me that feel free, women like me that feel liberated, women like me that feel like I can do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't have to choose
I'm not saying
nobody.
that.
I don't have to stay with nobody. I don't have to be loyal to nobody. I don't have to do nothing. And I think that's what men don't understand. They so used to running game and getting everything to work for them that they don't realize that I don't listen. I was the woman that said, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything you want me to do. And I won't. And when I was younger, I was a fucking Hellcat. I was, but I'm a little older now. And guess what? What works in my favor? I'm a black woman. So even though I'm in my 40s, I look like I'm in my 20s. So I'm still pulling them. But now it's just the time that I got enough sense to sit my ass down because I'm really sick of niggas and men in general. So it's like I think what you're trying to say is this. This is the reason why the men in the manosphere say this. No, this is the reason why the men in the manosphere say that, because they get a response from women. It was men that caused me to just say, why would I ever dedicate myself and my life and all my time to a man and not pull out when I want to when men are like this? Do you not know who men are? You warn your daughters about men. So why would you think I wouldn't? You get what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying right. I would warn my daughter about a man who got a whole bunch of kids. I would. But I also would warn my son about a woman who got a whole bunch of kids. I would do it on both sides. That is what I'm saying. So I'm saying, so when a man from the manosphere,
always the focal point. We grown, we have children. Like, can we move past that part of kids? It's like, what is the obsession with black women and their children?
But I'm saying,
because I don't
does
got
a
that
man
obsession with black
have a
men and their
right to
children?
say? But does a man have a right to say he don't want to date a woman with kids?
Yes, he does.
Can
I don't date men that don't
does
have
a woman?
That's all I would ask. That's all I would
I have a question. Does a woman have the does a woman have a right to live her life the way she wants?
Yes, she does.
So why not just find the woman that fits you rather than worry about what type of woman she is?
That would be a question for a new nigga who looking for a woman. You right. But I ain't looking for one. I was just asking the question. I was just saying, when a man voiced that side that he doesn't want to deal with a woman like that, like some people be like, oh, they weak, they this and that, but goddamn, the man can't say what he want, what he don't want. Just like the woman has the right to do what she needs to do.
Well, that's why
so
you have
what
a
I'm
whole
saying
group of
is,
incels
every
and
woman has
awkward
the right
men.
to do what they need to do, but it's
Right, but that's why you
consequences
have a
behind
group of
shit we do,
incels.
and we
Right,
got
but
to
that's why
live
you
with
have
that.
a large group of incels, awkward men who don't know how to deal with women, can't find women, don't know how to talk to women, right? Because you get bad advice.
That's true.
Forget
But
about
now,
it.
I don't date
Then
men
you
that
worry
don't
about
have
what type of
kids. The
woman
guy
Black
I'm
Woman
dating now
Sphere
got 2
is.
kids.
Why don't you
Black
teach
woman should
them
be.
to
I
find
be
the
looking
type
at
of
if you a
woman
man and you
that's
got a
going
problem with
to?
getting a woman, then
Why don't you
why would
teach
you date a
them
woman with
to look
kids?
for
If
the
you a
type
man
of
and you
woman
got a
that's
problem
going
with
to
getting
fit
women,
them,
like, come
rather
on.
than try to warn them against a woman who's freely living her life, right? When she has every right to.
But she's complaining about men. That
I'm
is what
not
I'm
really
She
saying.
can
complaining
say
though.
whatever she wants.
I ain't say
I'm
she
not
couldn't,
complaining.
Max.
I'm
Come
That
having a
on,
don't mean
bro.
that you have to.
conversation.
That
Max,
don't mean
have a
that you
grown
have the
Max.
right
Come
to
on,
stop her
bro.
from saying what she's saying.
Nigga, you can't stop simping for 5 fucking minutes to get in the conversation, bro. I just asked a simple
It's not about
question and she
simping,
answered
brother.
it. And you steady going
It's
on,
not
bro.
about
Stop
simping. It's
it,
just that
man.
y'all have a lack of understanding. That's why y'all got problems with women.
That's why I asked the question, because I did have a lack of understanding. So I asked
She
the
just
question to
stated
get
the way she likes to live
understanding.
her life. She just stated the way she
Black
likes
woman
to
said,
live
did I
her
say
life, right?
you had no
Do
right
you
to
hold
live
on
your
for a
life?
second?
Huh,
Hold
Black
on one
woman said,
second.
did I say
She
that to
just
you?
stated how she likes to live her. Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
that's
She
how I
just
want to
stated how
live
she
my
likes to
life.
live her
That's
life,
just
right?
how
Did I
I
say you
live
couldn't
and I
live that,
Business.
Black woman? Still, I didn't say nothing about what you
She
could or what
just
you
she
couldn't
just
do, right?
stated how she wants to live her life and how she
Right.
likes to live her life, right? What business is that of yours?
What she's telling me on an open platform, so
I
she
don't
must
care
put
what she's telling you. She has a right
Max,
to live
shut the fuck
her life
up,
the way
Max.
she wants to
God
live her
damn,
life.
bro. Max, stop simping for 1 second, dog, and listen, bro.
Ain't
I
about
was
simping.
not
You don't
trying to
get
get
it.
I was not trying to get in her business.
That's what's
All
wrong
I
with y'all
said
now,
was,
man. Y'all don't let women be women.
all I said was, with what she said about her life, can she
But you ain't
understand
got
when the
no
man
business
says,
saying anything at all is what I'm trying to
Max,
explain to you, bro.
you know
Did
what?
you
I
hear
don't
me
know
say
why
something?
am I
Did you hear
talking
me
to
say
such,
something?
I
Did you
don't know
hear me
why
say
I'm even
something?
talking to a dumbass nigga in the first place.
Did you hear me say something?
No, I didn't. I heard womp, 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 womp.
No,
If that was you
because
talking,
that's none
then
of my
okay.
business. She has the right to live her life the way she wants to, free of penalty.
Max, did I say she didn't?
And she shouldn't be judged
Did I
by
say she
you
didn't?
or the punks in the manosphere because that's the way she wants to live her life. Find the woman
Nobody
that fits
said
you
that, Max.
rather than worrying
Max,
about how she's living her life.
Black woman said, did you get that from me?
This is I think he wanted to ask me some questions, but you know, to be honest, I don't, because I'm a woman with children, I don't date men that do not have children. I don't. You know, I mean, if it's just a sexual thing or a casual thing, that's cool. But if it's serious, no, I would not get serious with a man without children. Never. The guy I'm
So in
dating
other
now
words,
is divorced and he has 2 children under the age of 10. So yeah, I do not date men without children if I'm gonna get serious. Now, if
so
it's
in
just
other words, you have
fucking,
a
that's
preference,
another
right?
thing. Fucking, I don't have those expectations if we just fucking. I don't, you know.
So you when it comes to dating, you have a preference, right?
When it's serious, when it
Okay.
gets serious, yeah. So I understand men with preferences. Like I would never date, like I date younger men. My ex is way younger than me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I date younger men. Do you think I would try and get in a relationship with a younger man because I'm just fucking him and he ain't got no kids and I got kids? No, I'm not even about to play. Like, no, he can get fucked, but he can't get in the house. You know what I'm saying? So no.
Right.
I
So
got my preferences too. I got my little compartmentalizing shit that I do too in my world. So I understand what men do it. I really do. I don't
and
be
Max,
offended at all.
Max, by me asking that, please don't think I'm defending the manosphere, because I'm not. Because I think you attacking me because you think I'm
No, what I'm
defending the
saying is
manosphere.
that The problem I got is here, right? You trying to vilify her for being who she is.
How? How the hell you get?
I'm saying, well,
Max,
this is the reason
are
why.
you fucking
Wait,
stupid?
I'm about to tell you. By saying that, well, this is the reason why the manager said they would mess with a woman like you, right? That's vilifying her, bro. Let her be the way she wants to be.
How did I? You? If I was vilifying her,
I
you
just told
assuming.
you.
No,
I'm
Max.
not assuming anything. I'm going
You
by what
are
you said.
assuming that I believe the shit that the manosphere say is approach. That I approve of the shit that the
You
manosphere say
said
by
to
you
her,
saying that.
you know
I
that's
did
the
not.
reason why
I
the
did not
manager said
say
they
that.
wouldn't deal with a
All
woman
I
like
asked,
you, right? Like she's
all
some
I
kind of
asked-
plague or something. Like she's somebody that a man should stay away from.
all I asked was, do she understand when the niggas from the manosphere say that? And do she have a problem when they do say that? Since she has a preference,
Do you
can they
understand that
have
when the
one
man,
too?
do
That's
you
all I was
understand that
asking.
when the men from the
White woman
manosphere say
said,
that,
you
that
know
they're
what?
penalizing her for being her?
I did not say that. I say they said that they don't want to choose that, and they have a right for that. I didn't say
Do
they was
you
penalizing her.
understand
None of
that
that.
when they say that, they are penalizing her for
No, they
being
not.
her?
Can't you
Yes,
understand
they
when
are.
they say that? They're only saying that because
They're
that's the shit
penalizing
that
her
they
for
want.
being the woman she wants to be, and they're trying to vilify her.
So they can't be the man that they want to be. If they are a man and that don't
No,
want a
apparently
woman
they
with
can't be
babies,
the
they
man they
can't
want
do
to
that,
be.
Max.
Apparently
Can
they
a man,
can't be the man they want to be.
Max, let me ask you a question, Max.
If they
Be
were the
for real.
men they should be, they wouldn't
Max.
be in the manosphere.
Max, let me ask you a question, Max. Be for real, Max. Now let's take all the hate and you don't like me aside, though. Can the man choose what type of woman he wants?
Sure, he can
Thank you. That's
choose
all.
the type of woman that fits him.
That's all I was saying, Max. And that's all I
No,
was
that's
saying.
not
I
what you
wasn't
were saying. That's not what you were saying.
okay.
You was parroting what they said in the manosphere, bro.
You right. I was. You right. You know what, Max? You right.
She has a right to
You
be
right.
the woman she wants to be.
You right,
That's
Max.
her life.
Max,
And she
you
shouldn't
right.
be vilified for being who she wants to be.
This coming from a nigga that think virgins can have babies. He telling me what I was saying. No
That's not
wonder
what I
you
said,
thought
bro. I told
virgins
you
can
about
have babies.
I gave you 5 scientists.
Yeah,
5
but you,
scientists who
just
study
because they're
virgin
scientists,
birth.
you believe them. Just because they say they're
I gave
scientists, you
you
believe
5
them.
scientists
Yeah,
that
dumbass nigga.
studied virgin birth. I never said I believe the damn thing.
Nigga, you a damn lie. You argue RB down with that. Come on, man. Stop that,
I
man.
said I gave you 5 scientists that studied 10 cases of virgin birth.
And you saying that those scientists were speaking truth. So you believe them.
Those scientists said that at the end of their conclusions,
Can a
they
scientist lie, man?
believe that all those births were real.
And you believe them.
I never
Did you
said I
not?
believed anything. I'm telling you what the scientists said.
Okay. All right. You
Get
right.
your facts straight.
You right. You right.
Now listen, I know you don't like me standing up for women, but I don't give a fuck. You feel me?
Max, put the hamburger down, dog, before you have a heart attack, bro.
I'm just telling you.
Calm down, bro, before you have a heart attack.
I don't like what y'all do to our women.
Bro,
Y'all
listen,
vilify
Max.
our women
Max,
for being women. You
it's okay to
penalize them
stand
for
up for
being women,
Max.
and you don't understand what you're
Max,
doing.
it's okay to stand up for women, but you do it and you be confusing shit. You telling me that I was
Ain't
trying to
nobody
talk
confusing
down.
nothing.
Listen,
You
Max.
I sat up
When I
here and
listen,
listened to you penalize
it's
this
crazy.
woman by
Max, it's
parroting
crazy
some
that
shit
you think
by
that
some
and
fucking
she don't.
homos
That's the crazy part
in
to
a
me.
group who are afraid
Max,
to be real men.
you so soft, Max, that you think that I was disrespecting
here
her
we
and
go.
she don't even think that. That's just how soft you is. That's just how less of a man you are, bro. Coming from a man, nigga, you's a weak nigga,
You
bro.
parried
Weak nigga.
some talking
And that's
point
real.
from a homo thug group
Nigga, you
called the
trying to
Manosphere,
you just want to jump on
who was
any
penalizing
man
a
that
woman
come up with some
for
shit.
being a woman,
I
and you're
mean,
not
yeah,
smart
bro.
enough
You the most
to
weakest
pick
nigga
that
on
up.
earth, bro. No wonder you ain't
And
got
you
no kids,
pass
bro.
that along to
Ain't no
other
woman
men.
ever wanted to
That's
have
what I got a
kids from
problem
you,
with.
bro. You know you weak, bro. A woman didn't even want to
I
have
don't,
kids from you. You a weak
dude,
nigga,
man.
dog.
Hey,
They
look,
don't
man.
even want to
Do you
carry
hear
your
what I'm
genes
saying,
into
bro?
the future, nigga. When you die,
Do you hear
nigga,
what I'm
everything
saying?
about you gonna be dead, nigga.
Do
Everything.
you hear what I'm saying?
You your truck, all that's gonna die when you die, nigga. You ain't
Oh,
got
I
nothing
love
to
when you
carry
guys
forward.
hate me, man. It makes me
Nothing.
feel
Weak
good when
ass
you bring
nigga.
that kind of hatred towards me.
Yeah,
I love it.
nigga. Weak nigga.
I eat it
I
up,
can't
nigga. I
stand you,
love it. Keep bringing
motherfucker.
the hate. Keep bringing
Nah,
the
it's
hate.
bringing
I'm
hate,
gonna
nigga.
keep
That's all
knocking you
you been
punk
doing.
ass niggas up the head.
Yeah, that's how you corner ass niggas do,
I'ma
nigga. You
keep
used to.
making you hate me, nigga.
And here's a
I'ma
nigga that used
keep
to
making
be
you
in the
hate me.
manosphere. A
Because
nigga
I'ma
that used
tell
to
you
be there.
straight.
You used
I
to be
hate
all up under
all
them
you
nigga
punk
asses,
ass
nigga.
niggas.
And only reason why you
I
talking
hate
against them
all
because
you
they kicked you
sorry ass
out,
niggas.
nigga. You
You
didn't
done
leave the
messed up the
manosphere,
black
nigga. They
man's
kicked your
image.
weak ass out,
You got
nigga.
our
And
women
now
out here
you
talking
mad because they
crazy.
kicked you out, nigga. Oh, weak
You
ass
got
nigga.
our
Now
women
you
out
want
here
to talk
talking
about some
about
niggas,
aborting
nigga.
male black
But when you was all
babies.
up under them niggas, nigga, you wasn't talking about them, nigga. You was all up under all them nigga asses. When they kick you out,
What
now you want to
nobody
talk
all
Max,
again.
up
you used
under
to be in the
nobody's
Weak
manosphere,
ass.
ass
Max?
nigga. You the weak nigga. Following
Yeah, I
some
was
niggas and they
briefly in
kick
the
you out. Now
manosphere.
you pointing your finger at them.
That shit get
But
old kind of
the
quick.
whole time,
It get
nigga,
old
you
quick.
Yeah,
used
I
to
was
call
briefly in the manosphere. When I
nigga.
realized what I was
Hey,
Hey,
into,
y'all, I just
nigga,
came
stop
up here.
lying.
Can
when
I
I
say
realized
something?
what they was about, I
How could
stepped
you
off.
realize in the
Hey,
first
let me
5
And I've
ask,
minutes
been
you
against
let
them
me
couldn't
ever
say
since.
something
recognize
right
them,
quick.
weak ass nigga? You
Hold on
couldn't
1 second,
recognize them
Free
when
to
you first
Green.
heard
Hold
them
on, hold
niggas
on.
speak?
Let me talk about Black Womansphere for a second. One of the reasons why I like black people like Black Womansphere is because she's straight up. Whether you like it or not, you know, it's our honest opinion. She's straight up, and that's one thing we need more straight up people. I definitely like that. You know, I might not like a banging on the men, but some niggas deserve it. But I do like Black Womansphere always being straight up. You know, that's I heard her talking a little while ago, so I kind of threw y'all off. But I did want to say that while she was on the panel.
And
Thank
that's
you,
for
Mr.
Mr.
Kev. I
Cal.
appreciate that. I
Yeah,
appreciate
And
that.
Mr. Cal,
that's
that's
my
why I
thing.
wasn't afraid to ask her that question. And I knew that she wouldn't take it that I was disrespecting her and just asking the question. Because she a real chick. She
Right.
didn't cuss me out. She didn't think I was talking bad about her. None of that. I just asked the
She'll
question
cuss you
and
out,
she
but you
answered.
gotta. She usually need a reason.
Right.
Yeah.
When I go on the chat, for people, you know, before I bump heads or really get in comment, I'll go on their panel and kind of see what they're about. Even though her panel might be different and it's set that way, but
It's real rough. My panel
right.
is
It's
rough. That's
rough.
why
I
when
went
I
over
come
there
over
before. I was like,
here,
I ain't going up there.
I'm a
So
completely
I know
different
my
woman.
place.
And people assume they be like, oh, she contradicting herself. She ain't the same person. No, I'm being respectful, y'all. Like, my channel is my place for me to give my like literally my opinion to the core. Cause it's my channel. But do y'all think I'm just out in real life just what do y'all think I've been like? I don't be understanding people. I think that they forget that certain things are content. If I'm on another woman's panel, she wants to have a co-ed space, and I would never
You want to
disrespect her
transfer
like
the
that.
call to the vehicle?
Yeah, I just,
And
I
Black
stand my,
Womansphere.
I chop it up and talk, and I allow the questions, but sometimes people do try and catch me in co-ed spaces just so they can go off on me because I won't let them do that on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
And Black Woman, I'm the type of nigga that I don't agree with shit you say, but I would never
Right.
go on your panel, be in your chat, talking shit about you, oh, this bitch. I would never do nothing like that. And now that we are able to, I know what you talk about. We are able to be
But
on the
some of these
panel and
niggas be
have a
foul.
cordial conversation. I'm not attacking you. You got the right to like what you like. I do not get into people's business like that. That is not my place to tell people what to do.
I think for me, it's just like I said lately, I've been like checking the temperature and stuff and engaging in co-ed conversations. Like Bomb Channel is not the only one I've been on. I've been on a few. And, this is the thing. It's just like, to be honest, I've never really been received in the Black community. I haven't. I always felt uncomfortable with how mean Black men are. I always felt like they tried to put me through this damn interrogation method to even just be friendly or humanly respectful. And so I've always struggled with it throughout my whole life. It didn't start for me on YouTube. I didn't show up on YouTube and just start having conversations. It always was like a life experience. And then, I told myself, I said, I've never really attempted to have the conversation. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to attempt to have the conversation because It isn't that I'm incapable of being respectful. It's just that when people hear how I think, oh, they be mad as hell. They be mad as hell. They think I don't love myself. They think I don't like myself. You know, they want to come at me. Well, why do you want to date that white man? Well, why you're a self-hater. I get all of that. And it's just like, just for having my own opinion about the same. And then the sad part be, I'll be talking about the same shit that frustrates everybody else. It's crazy. So I was checking the temperature lately to just see. I've been going in co-ed spaces, and it's not that I don't enjoy Bomb, because I fuck with Bomb, but it's just I just wanted to see, like, what's up with people. Let's talk. Let's holler at each other. Let's have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? You tell me what you think about the Black community and the mob mentality behind it, and how it can make you feel uncomfortable for being different, or just being indifferent about things.
Right. And see, that's one of the reasons why I listen, like y'all was saying earlier, as far as, I don't know, that was Big J or Max, probably both, that would say, I listen to women, I listen to y'all. I think it's good. I got daughters. At least I could, even if I don't agree with it, I can understand the frame of mind or some of the shit that y'all have went through, like we talked before. Some dudes creepy. I literally I literally know dudes who act like y'all what y'all talking about. And I can't sit here and deny that shit don't happen. Everything y'all say, I know dudes like that, and I can understand what it is.
And the issue I have with a lot of them that say, well, the Black woman, she's not choosing the right type of men, right? She should choose better. She keeps choosing Pookie and Ray and Derelict this. Well, that's a poor reflection on us as Black men, because it's our job to raise proper young men. There should be an abundance of decent men in her environment to choose from, raised by good Black men. That's our job. So when there's no good Black men for her to choose from, that's a failure on our behalf as Black men. That's what you don't understand.